Five.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Str8 Rippin Dreamhack Birmingham watch party. It is Championship Sunday, and today we are representing. Oh, I'm showing the wrong side, bro. But we got the Str8 Rippin hoodies on today because we are strapping in for a long day of Championship Sunday action today. I am here with my lovely co-hosts Eli X and Stress. I believe Jeff Trunks might be joining us a little bit later. But we are locked and loaded. Like I said, it is bright and early for us here today in the U.S., and we have some great matches to enjoy today. But how you boys feeling this morning, man?
Yeah, I got my coffee in and feeling good. I'm ready for some Champ Halo because I know as soon as I start seeing some of these matches, I'm going to be instantly, woken up. So,
Yep. I was about
Absolutely.
to say I'm feeling a little tired. 4:30 a.m. alarm, but as soon as the matches start up, it's just gonna be energy injected into the veins. So
yeah, man.
excited to be here with you
Absolutely.
boys alongside the Straight Rippin crew and production. And yeah, man, gonna have some amazing matches today. I'm really looking forward to the winner's side of things on both ends. I just feel like both matches have to be amazing. And then the losers bracket. Once people start getting knocked down into that losers bracket, man, it's gonna be a grueler. So I just
Bloodbath.
cannot wait.
Yep,
Yeah,
an
going to
absolute
war down
bloodbath.
there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I can't wait to
But
see some of these matches.
yeah, and as always, shout out to Str8 Rippin for hosting this and putting this together for us. So as always, be sure to follow Str8 Rippin and show some support over there, because we will be doing a lot more events like this in the future. But
Absolutely.
uh, yeah, I believe we are getting into some highlights right now. It says up next, Luminon versus Omit. Um, so I believe that match will probably happen at some point.
That's
At the moment,
estimated in about 10 minutes or so.
copy that.
That's what the
Nice.
schedule says on their end. So within the next 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes max, we should have some gameplay up and rolling for you guys. And hopefully some, commentators will pop in on screen and talk with us about what's going to be happening today. Um, Also, the Halo Infinite 2v2 tournament that started yesterday will be completing today.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I believe there's a Halo 3 2v2 on the schedule as well.
What?
So hopefully we'll be jumping back and forth from the A stream to the B stream, catching all the action for you guys. And
Content.
yeah, man, just absolute
Content.
Like, we're waking
up,
up
Pickle
to,
Champ?
watch some Halo and, feeling a little bit, still waking up. Imagine the competitors from the US and Canada that are
Yep.
over there. Imagine feeling like this right now, but you're
You gotta
sitting
wake
on
up
main
and get on
stage.
Gotta
main
lock in.
stage.
And then
Yeah.
you see the guys who are the locals who are like, "Let's go, boys!" And they're all hype
Yeah.
and shit. And you're like, "Oh man, it's like 4 a.m. back where I'm from." So
Yeah.
think about
You can't go 3 dead, bro. You're just getting screamed at 4
You're like, "Is this still a dream?" Like,
a.m.
It makes you
So-
wonder if did any EU teams make it to today, because they might have an advantage going into today with the jet lag.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, man.
I'm actually
Take
gonna check
advantage
the
of
bracket
it.
real quick. I'm not 100% sure
That's good
if
looks.
any of them made. Let's see. Fries in the bag is EU.
Is
Bro,
Majin
Mo's
and
team.
Majin
right?
is EU. Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
two EU
Oh, that's a good
teams.
team too.
Mm-hmm.
Elimination bracket, and both of those EU teams, if they win their first round of losers, will be playing against each other. So.
Of course. I kind of.
But-
What's up?
Fries in the Bag has to play Kraken, and Majin has to play Legion Gaming. So I already think losers bracket round 1 is already gonna be a bloodbath, like you said.
Oh yeah.
And like I
I
was
believe this
saying,
is,
the jet lag. What's up? What's
No,
up?
absolutely.
No
It's,
joke.
I was just gonna say, sorry.
Pretty
I
good.
believe this should be our map set for the next series as well.
Oh, here we go.
The split screen view.
Nice. Yep.
So it looks like we're headed for a Livefire King of the Hill, an Origin Slayer, a Lattice Ball, and then if needed, a Aqua Flag and a Livefire TS Game 5.
Ooh, double
A little
live
disappointed.
fire?
Yeah, I like the double Livefire. A little disappointed we didn't get to see the Vacancy Game 5 yesterday.
Yeah, seriously.
The prophecy almost came to
That
came to life.
would have been some supreme cheese that I absolutely would have been here for.
It would have been a little weird, but I would have been for it.
It definitely would have been weird.
I would have
Would have
been
been
for
something.
it. Right.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm excited,
Imagine
man.
flying across the pond to get knocked out on a Vacancy TS, man.
Never know. We might witness it today if we get a nice vacancy game 5. I've never seen that for a game 5, but it would be interesting to see how that plays
Yeah.
out because game 5s are a little diffy when you're playing them, and
They're not just your normal Slayer. you know?
right. So to see it
Absolutely.
on a vacancy would be interesting.
Mm,
What's even the strat, bro? When it gets late game,
Like,
I don't
yeah,
really know,
usually you
man.
want to
That's what
slow
I'm
it
saying.
down, but you really
Just
can
sit
on
in the
that
blue
map,
I
can't
feel
tower.
you?
like on
Whole game?
vacancy, like you have to just as soon as you have like numbers or any sort of advantage, you have to just keep pressing on that map
Yeah.
because otherwise they just spawn behind you.
Yeah.
But like
Probably just
46, 46, you know, like are they still
oh
gonna be
yeah.
running out, or it's like how do you even like slow it down? What angles are they gonna be
You got a
taking?
you got a 4-man hit bottom middle or something.
The
Yeah.
perfect flank, bro.
It makes them crazy. Exactly, you got to
perfect
make the
flank.
perfect flank.
Yes,
Full
sir.
circle.
Yeah.
Also, what's good, Pickle Champ?
Is
The
Pickle
legend.
Champ back in the
I like how he's talking about
stream?
Jeff, and
Pickle
Jeff's
Champ's
not even
locked and
here
loaded.
yet. Like, come on. Bro.
Yeah.
Yo, Jeff,
You
you
said
got
you
yours
got your
in green. He's probably applying it right now. That's probably why he's like a little bit. He'll be here in a second. So
He got a little too
Yes, sir.
sunburned yesterday.
yeah, getting the
But
sunscreen
yeah,
on
Pickle,
early.
I think I speak for all of us when I say we're excited for a Champ Sunday, and great vibes all around. Can't wait.
Absolutely, man. It's been an amazing weekend. So again, shout out to European Halo and HCS and Str8 Rippin and everybody who's made this weekend possible, man. It's been a great time. We've had a great time watching some Fire Halo, and the fact that we've got Halo stuff to do in the Big 26, as well as this isn't even all we got. We've got at least a couple more tournaments this year.
Mhm.
So
Minimum
very cool.
of 2 more.
Very cool.
I think there are some behind the scenes things being worked on for like partner collabs, like team collabs, maybe with like LVT and stuff like that. But right now we're guaranteed Dreamhack Atlanta, which is at the end of May, I believe. It's also
Yes.
a $100,000 prize pool, and LVT Halo will be the main broadcast for that. So you already know it's going to be a banger. And then Halo Fest has a guaranteed invitational tournament at the end of the year, October, whenever Halo Fest, which is basically replacing the Halo World Championship this year out in Seattle where they normally host it. It's a little different though. They have the invitational tournament, but they also have the live concert and orchestra that's going to have
We
the
are
Halo
here,
music
we are
being
ready.
played
It is
live.
Championship Sunday.
There we go,
and
that'll be
we
hype.
have a good championship
Casters
bracket
on the
to look through
couch.
here, guys. I'm very excited. I am Reed. I am joined by
And our
Captain
Sunday
James
is
Hall and
underway.
Canada.
Also, is that the trophy right there,
Mhm.
front and
We're going to
center?
be joining in here at the
Yeah, it could be.
looks like it,
Or
yeah.
it says
the
oh,
winners
oh yeah,
side
yeah.
of
It
the
should
bracket.
Dreamback
I'm
open.
very excited.
Shout out to Pickle
So,
Champ, bros in it for the
Jack,
long
how
haul.
did
Dude,
round one go yesterday?
he's honestly, he's a real one. He was even there at post broadcast when Clay and I were playing some ranked. He was still in the chat.
Yeah, he was.
So he is indeed a real one.
The
What's up,
goat.
Sharky? Shout out to Birmingham.
Trying to find Luminon on the bracket. I kind of forgot. Oh, it's Trippy's team.
We're
And
playing
then
against
Omit. So Falcon.
Yeah.
Wow, this will be great. So Trippy, Descendant,
That's a
Tolic,
grudge match.
Precision. Yep. And then Falcated, Penguin, Sab, and Suppressed. Who do you guys got here, man? Because that's two great teams.
I think,
I'm
unfortunately
going
for us,
with
the European team
Luminon,
compared to
personally.
round number
Yep.
one, so that's it
But
for
I
the
do
elimination
think
side.
either team could
And,
win.
whilst we're not going to have them on stream,
I think
we may not see them again. That's
either
my
team,
feeling. Adam,
either
what
either
do you
team
think?
could definitely take this. Could be a game 5, but
Wow.
I'm leaning towards Luminon.
Yeah.
And then on the other side of the bracket, it's Shopify Rebellion versus Mags Up. Definitely leaning towards Shopify with that, but Mags Up did take them to game 5 in pool play yesterday. So
True.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah, I
You
would
know.
go Shopify there as well.
Yeah, I think also
But
with
this
the
one is tough because I almost want to say Omit just because I feel
Yeah.
like every time these guys face each other, it goes to like a game 5, and it's like
Mhm.
No, absolutely.
Trippy
But-
versus Penguin. There's so much like.
Maybe there's a chance we'll see them come through in
And I
like
think this
elimination round
is
2 or
these are
whatever
pretty
we-
commonly
whenever we get down
seen
to that side of
as
the bracket.
like
But we're
the
going to have two
second and
matches,
third
one
best
on the A,
team.
one on the B. So on the A side,
True.
we're going to be watching.
Right, exactly.
And this is a
this the
grudge
elimination
match
bracket
because
that's being streamed right now.
Trippy
So,
teamed
yes,
with
Prize in the Bag
Suppressed,
versus Kraken,
Falcated,
and then
and
Mad
Zane,
Magic
Penguin,
Right.
versus
and then
Legion.
ended up going
Yeah.
to
So, If Magin do
there was
well,
a
we'll keep the
trade
European
that
team
sent
in. If Prize in the
Falcated
Bag
and
do
Suppressed
well,
to
we'll keep the
SSG
European
and brought
team in.
Lucid and Snake by
We'll
over to
just see how it
FaZe.
goes. But
So,
It should be
and we all
noted as well,
remember
by the way.
the drama
This
in the
is
Twitch
Reed.
chats
Yeah.
with Suppressed and
I was gonna say,
Trippy. You
literally
know?
Remember,
right
he said he was
behind
the slowest
us,
player
and
of all
then right
time.
behind
He
Reed,
said Trippy
Exactly.
never hit a G slide in his life.
fries in the bag.
Exactly.
You can see
This will be the like a
Trippy
super
said he
hype
never
match.
even sniffed a finals before he played with us.
I have more hope.
Exactly.
I
Mmm.
think
It's
Magic
crazy.
versus Legion is going to be a closer matchup.
and full
Yo,
credit to
they
these
are
guys,
man.
because I'm
big
looking at
shout
them,
out to
none of them are wearing a jersey.
you know
There's
Str8
no
Rippin,
org
and
here with
obviously
them.
they did a
Fries in the
collab
Bag
with
is not an
Space Station
official
Gaming
org.
for this.
It is
That'd be a
very
great
much
logo.
so.
just
I would
like
love
the
it.
fries
Couldn't be
going
happier to
into
rep
the
this.
Honestly,
Also,
of all the European logos we've had in the past,
yeah,
trash
like
done
Clay
esports,
mentioned the other
I
day,
love
they
it.
did
They
a
had, like, Bin Man
similar
jerseys.
collab where there was like an Instinct
I
hoodie
love it.
that
But,
they sold at the
Adam, maybe you want to go a
Atlanta
little bit more into the teams we've
2024,
got here
and
and talk about what we
Roy
have
was
coming
there,
up,
got to
and
meet
maybe some ideas of
Roy
what
in
you think's
person
gonna
and
happen.
talk
We didn't
with
even
him.
talk about the
Yeah, it was
trophy,
crazy.
mate.
Good
Oh,
old Roy
we're gonna
board.
get there,
We got
James.
the
That dude, that
trophy.
moment was
Yeah,
so
yeah,
real,
yeah.
bro.
I'm sure
I
chat
was
has seen
like,
it already.
I
actually,
think definitely the teams that we've got.
Man, I don't want to go
Um,
against Trippy. I'm still thinking here. My bad, guys. But man, I might have to go omit. I don't know.
go for it, dude.
Ooh, I'd
Switch
tip
it up
that.
a little.
Everyone assumed there was
I'd
a big
tip that.
gap between
I
them.
don't
But let's
know.
I gotta take
be
Lumen
honest,
on.
Shopify
I gotta take
is
Lumen on here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going
Already.
Lumen on.
Yep.
Oh, I see
in full play,
Frosty.
which is I don't think
Aura.
anyone expected that.
What's up, LG?
Also, Omit and Lumen-
Early
think-
grind today, bro.
Lumen have
I think
always
that's Chris
finished
Common
higher
back there
than the
wearing the
Mets
Str8
in
Rippin
every
hoodie as
single
well.
run to
Again, yeah.
every single,
Again, yeah.
bracket that's been
Back-to-back
run before this
days.
event. However,
Shout out to
it
the
was
GOAT.
Omit yesterday that took Shopify all the way.
Yeah,
I
man.
believe.
Funny story.
Yeah.
Getting
So
to meet
there-
Roy in
there's been a
person
real
was
shake-up online. There's-
a surreal
this
moment
tournament is
because
a lot closer than
I used to
what
watch his
Friday
stream a
and what we
lot.
came in
Like when
would
he was
suggest
streaming
based on how
consistently,
the teams have been
he had like
performing
one of the
over
most
last 48
entertaining
hours.
streams. If you guys had a chance
Pretty
to watch his
interesting, yeah.
streams, they
Oh,
were
yeah.
I
great.
think
And so I went up
we
to him
all
and was
in
just
our
like,
time predictions had
"Yo, Roy,
Shopify
like,
confident first.
what's up, man? I'm
Nobody faults
Eli,
on
like
that,
big
nobody wants to seem like an
fan.
idiot.
Really
But
miss your
I
streams.
feel
Like,
we're
hope
being
life's treating
seen
you
like an
well.
idiot right now
Just trying to be
because that
nice
game
and
that we
like
had on
Yeah.
stream
like
yesterday,
formal
and I'm
because
sure we'll
he's
get replays up
he's
bit
a
as well,
legend.
or
And
have
he's
a look
like,
back in the Twitch VOD.
it's like I know you. He's like, you're
Absolutely.
Eli X. He's like, you're the
Really,
Killionaire
like,
God. I was like, wait. I was like, wait a second.
We'll have
I was
Shopify on
like,
and
it was
we'll
like a
see how it
full
goes.
circle
But
moment
so
because as a
sick.
kid, I
Those
literally
guys
looked
have
up to
really put on a
Roy
show,
and like
and
watched,
just seeing how they
watched
play.
his gameplay so much and
Great.
tried
Yeah, I was
to
talking to
get my
Hooks,
BR
just
looking like
earlier
his.
and
He never
with
missed
as well,
bullets
right?
back in the day.
Right. He was known for his BR.
Hooks was like,
So it was a
we're
full
feeling
circle
really locked
moment,
in,
man.
we're really
To hear him
Nothing
give
but
you
love for
props.
He was like,
That's
yeah,
lit.
nothing
so
but
it was
love for both
complimenting at
Roy
least some
and
part of the
Lunchbox.
European
Mhm,
which is
mhm.
They're
nice
Yeah,
to
that's
see.
so
But
sick.
yeah, I
super
think those
wholesome
guys
guys.
are really confident. And when
Yeah,
we talked to him on
probably.
the
I was
couch,
gonna
right,
say
he was
two of the
already
goats
like,
and probably two of the
we
most
wanna win this thing, we
well-respected
wanna go and kinda get it
players and
done,
personalities
and you
in the
see
scene.
that
Mhm.
with how they performed against Shopify.
Probably in Halo history.
If I'm Lumen on,
I
I'm
can't think
probably
of a
little
single
bit
person
sweating
that has a bad thing to
right
say
now.
about
I
either
think
of
this is
them.
gonna be
Like,
the time that this
Dude,
is
I
gonna
was
be a
actually
really,
so
really good
I was
matchup.
actually shook for a
It
second
also, we
because
shouldn't
I
forget,
showed
and you
to
can kinda see
what
it
was it
over
Atlanta
Adam's shoulder, is that
24 that event?
Shopify sitting down there,
Um,
warming up there against
and
Mags up.
that brother
is also
Roy
gonna
Borg
be a
was sitting
really
in the
good
crowd
game, right? That's
wearing
gonna
the
be on the
Instinct
B stream
hoodie, just watching the
watch,
matches
but
by
the
himself.
way
I was
Mags
like,
up,
bro, that's the most aura I've ever seen in my life.
Kraken yesterday.
Yep.
Like,
just sitting
that
there
is gonna
wearing
be a
his team's
scary
hoodie,
matchup for Shopify.
Yeah.
sitting by
I would
himself
be
watching
really
the matches.
interested to know what the effect
Full
having
circle
founders
moment
and
for him,
coaches
I'm
gonna do to
sure,
that
bro.
Mags Up roster.
In
'Cause
2024 as
that was
well,
going
I was
into it.
like,
I
that
don't
is
think anybody knew that. I think he
probably
just
the
kinda
last
turned
thing
up
I
and like,
expected
hey,
to
Yeah,
see.
you're not playing, you're
rocked up, yeah.
coaching
Just
for
a
us?
goat
Fair
chilling in the
enough.
audience.
Yep.
But yeah, let's address the elephant.
Yep,
in the
I think
room.
I'm
You've
locking
already
Omit,
mentioned it,
boys.
James.
We're gonna be
We have
battling
the
again this
lovely trophy
series.
here sat in the middle.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got a feeling, bro. I gotta go with it.
I imagine the
Physically
Atlanta
as well
trophy is
as-
going to look the same. Tell you what, glass trophies,
Oh,
pain to keep clean. And
Jeff is
surrounded
typing.
by our lovely sponsor, Gameser, who have brought to us this broadcast, enabled us to do all this fun sort
goat
of
is typing.
giveaways and
He probably
sort of
just woke up.
on-stream
He'll probably
Yeah,
be here in a little bit, unless he's
contests.
sick.
We've had a few.
He should be
little
able to make
snippets
first
we
series
filmed that
from
you
what
might
I'm
see
seeing.
later on come out later
Oh,
next
yeah,
week.
so he'll be
Yeah,
here.
follow the game socials.
For sure.
It'll be me in like
We've done a
20
lot of cool
minutes.
stuff. We've been like
Yeah.
running
Jeff
around
just
doing quizzes with
getting to the
people,
beach
like,
here,
Yeah,
guys.
it's been
It's
it's
pulling
been
up.
really
Yep.
fun chatting to the community as well.
Lots of familiar faces on that. It was great to go around and do that quiz. So yeah, stay tuned for that. There's some good ones in there. See if you get.
Kind of just waiting for the matches to start, but this is going to be
We keep having
such
people
a
come
good
and say,
series,
I think
man.
it's a free controller.
Yeah.
Dare I say the best
What do
series
I have
we've
to
seen
do?
yet
Controller,
of the
yeah.
weekend.
So,
No question.
I'm excited.
No
I
question.
saw the game types on stream.
We're getting the
just
best
before,
matches
but I
of the
think,
whole weekend today.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I was there when the admins were showing the teams.
Champ bracket
and Luminon seemed
brings
pretty
out a different
confident,
side of
right?
people,
Like,
bro.
There was
I
a
was
few
gonna say
game
they
types
should
in there
all
that they
be
were like,
bangers
Drippy
from
was
this
like,
point forward.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah, I mean,
true.
we're in the
Like, we
top
feel
8,
pretty
you know.
confident,
So,
so-
True. It's going to be
Yeah, I think it's
nice.
gonna be. I think it's gonna be a really interesting battle, and I just can't wait to get into it.
Yeah, I really think you're mentioning Trippy. He's been on many rosters over the course of Infinite, and usually with like Lucid.
I wonder if
now,
it's
like,
gonna just
he's
be a
kind of, like,
simultaneous
the main
one
character of
match
this
on
roster,
A,
and
one
we've seen
match
in
on B.
previous
I would assume that's how it's gonna
matches
go.
over the last month or so, he has
Is
been
there
able to
anything
bring
playing
out
on
the
B yet?
overkill on live fire he got in the
No,
qualifier
no,
and
no.
things like that.
They're
But-
everyone. You
Presence to
you
be
can
able
just
to
tell
do
in the
it,
background
but he has
everyone's
to,
still
like,
getting.
lead his team effectively
going.
to be able to make
True.
I was
sure
gonna
that
say
he gets to that
Shopify and Mags
grand
Up were on the
final
other
as
side
well,
of the
'cause Lumen
bracket,
are a
and
really
then
strong
I don't think
squad.
they've showed the
It's got
losers
that
side
main
yet, but
character energy.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there's losers matches
Whilst
as
we
well.
focus in
Yeah,
on the map
it's
from
the
Mode,
loser
is there
side
anything
is
you want to glean from
Kraken
the Opens
versus
or earlier in the
Fries
tournament
in the
this weekend
bag,
that might
That's right.
make you sway either side
Majin
based on
Legion?
better performances on either map?
Majin Legion, yeah, and you can see
I
Legion
just
in the
think
background. It
overall
kind of
Admit
looks
have
like they were
really
playing
turned up
matchmaking. I'm not
over the
gonna
last
lie.
48 hours, Admit have really
One of
turned
them's
up. Like,
playing
all,
on
all
like
the names have had reality check.
playing
Inclusive,
against bots
you've
or
been
something.
watching
Getting
since,
warm.
like, the first up, and like they really have turned up the heat. And I think a lot of the teams here, regardless of whether they end up in the lower bracket after this, they really need to watch out because I think Admit are definitely looking at third at a minimum at the minute.
Yeah, and like when I talked to, I had a quick chat to Druck earlier, right? And no secret, I'm a fan of Mags Up, right? for the predictions, but
If it's good,
they are
Tetrafy,
just
it's good
those guys
LG.
are just different gravy on land.
Yeah.
And I think for
Good
me,
morning,
that was the thing that was, like,
gamers.
why I put them at least top 4. And
Bright
he
and
was,
early
like,
here on
only
Champ
top 4,
Sunday.
like,
Not
where's a
even
bit
bright,
more of the
actually.
love,
It's
but,
dark.
you know, that
Not
to
even
me
These are
bright
fire,
yet.
aren't they?
is so
What up, Captain
Yeah, it is
Hindsight?
dark. There's
Chillin',
no
I
chillin'.
expect them
scene.
to challenge Shopify, and
I got
you
the
know, even if
YouTube
they
and
don't
Kit
get the
going.
W and they
Most of
fall
it's gonna
down,
be on Twitch though.
again, that is going to be a very, very hard team to face in that lower bracket as well. So, yeah, it's going to be tough.
And I think a point. Something I've just
Never
realised
heard
is
of him.
that if you look at these
Yeah,
teams
it
you're
is
talking about, you know, Shopify,
4:35
Lumen,
a.m. for me.
Admit, all 3 of these teams have a world champion on them.
Yeah, I
Sun
like-
and grass are
At
just a
some point, I
myth,
think
you
that's
know.
correct.
We're
So,
I like how
gamers,
the,
we don't
that's
know
like the
what
champion mindset.
Yeah, the
Got up at
Can you go to the lower bracket
3:45,
and team,
bruh.
do you have the resilience to not get
our
checked if you get,
production
like,
was
preloaded
like,
or you're
yo,
expecting
see you
it to
guys
be
dark
like
and
at
early
least a game
tomorrow.
5 or a game 4. You really gotta
I was
watch
like, oh
those
man.
games. You know, that's what gets
What up,
teams in the end.
Esper?
You can't let the losses hit you. You've got to keep going.
Dude, that was
Shopify
me when
thought
my
they were
alarm
gonna
went
sweep
off,
this,
Esper.
and they
Yeah, and
I was
probably
like,
good to
alright,
talk about
I got this.
Already?
That's exactly how you looked, huh?
Obviously, all 4 of the current
Already?
games are going to play at the same time. So we're going to have the 2 winners games.
Someone
on
does read
the
the
A
call
and B
sheets.
stream.
I read them all,
Then
bro.
it's gonna
Got
go
you,
to
ducks.
We
the
be reading them.
losers
We be reading them.
games.
I
So
check
we're
my
gonna
email
cover the
every
losers
day.
quarters, I believe it is. So both of those.
I did that thing where you like
Then it's gonna be
on your
winners
phone you can
final
set
on A
certain
and losers
email
semifinal
contacts as like
on B,
VIP, so
and
it
then
puts
it's
a little
losers
star
final
next to
on
the
grand
email
final.
Oh,
when it
you
comes
see
through
that.
on your
Apart from the 2
inbox.
Oh,
losers
nice.
games that are going on right now,
That way
all
I'll
the
never
rest
miss
of the
one.
games should be
Yes,
covered by us
sir.
on the streams. And
Dude, we were
then
still
there's
on the
some
game
infinite
last night.
2v2s hanging
Got the call
around
sheet
and,
for
you know,
this
the Halo
morning.
3 2v2s.
All right,
We
gotta
were
go.
on the
Gotta go
game
to sleep.
playing ranked 12 hours ago.
So,
I'm not even
Yeah.
trolling, bro.
Yeah, depending on how
Alright,
close
gotta get
we're
off,
You guys
gotta
are
go
going
sleep.
I'm pretty
crazy,
sure we
bro.
played our
Two
last
in the
game
final
about
on the B
12
stream. Like, if we
hours
manage to
or
get to the
12 and a half
16 area,
hours
we'll
ago.
do that. We'll check in with the admins actually and see if we can make that happen.
So I was talking to the admins,
Did
and apparently
EHL end up
two
hitting you with a
guys
raid,
who
bro?
play
Did I
COD.
see
They
that?
did. They
Okay,
did.
that's
They actually
lit.
Both
they
streams,
blessed.
and
Yeah,
Like,
we
I've
were
never played
streamed
for them
together
before, but
and
they were
we
like,
got
we know how
blessed
to
with
shoot a
the
gun. We've never played on a controller. we'll just
EHL
go
raid,
and
and
see
then I
how it
believe
goes.
what they
Yeah,
hit you with the Atlas
Yeah,
raid play.
I'm excited to see how that's
No,
going.
you caught them both,
Yeah.
but then I
And
caught a
this is
bunch of
actually the post-game
I
analysis
caught a
we
bunch of
get, because I think
strays.
Yeah,
Like
so
some of the
I
homies.
mean, immediately when I got raided, I
Right, it was
shouted
pool
out
play,
Clay,
two
and we
teams are gonna
talked
get
about the
knocked
Str8
out.
Rippin watch party and
It was
everything.
the two
Yeah,
teams
yeah,
from
yeah.
It was a great
the
time.
LCQ that got knocked
European
out.
Halo
That
has always
kind
been
of
super
expected. There's a
kind
bit
and
of a skill
supportive
gap
to
there
me,
between
so
8 and
I'm
10,
just
like, that
grateful,
was
man. They
kind of
have
obvious.
such a great group of guys over
However,
there, and
Shouts out to the goats,
they've
man.
now they have to
Facts.
lock
they've
in. Like,
raided
we saw
several
lock in
times
towards the end
post
of yesterday,
online
and we're
series and
gonna
stuff
see them
like that.
all pure lock-in now going into this.
All right, we're getting
Player gets
cinematics.
Whoa,
We're getting
are we getting into
cinematics, boys.
matches?
Live
We
fire.
might be getting into
I'm
matches.
ready.
Is this map one
Yeah, and I
here?
think, like,
Well,
one
lock me
more to
in
your
for
point, and this is what we
Luminon,
talked about in the
boys.
car on the
Yeah,
way
I'll
home,
take
is
Luminon
that
as well.
King's Order
And I think
had
Jeremy
it
said he's
really
going
rough
home mid.
yesterday
Yep.
in the fact
Jeremy's
that
getting
they
2v1.
had to play Magic Mile, so they kinda got
Jeremy's
stuck.
getting 2v1
I
back
might
there.
come out
He might
with
ninja
a
you
dub.
play. Wait,
That was
someone
pretty tough,
someone
but
naded himself?
It is
He's getting
time
we want on the watch party. And
championship
Here we
Sunday.
go, bro.
Omit versus
Blue team 2,
Luminon.
let's get it.
Winners semi. I'm not
Wait,
sure.
someone's staring at the
Looks like
ground?
we're getting
No, this
off
is
to
the
a
strat.
good
This is the
start.
strat. I've seen this.
Yeah, it looks like one of the Omit players.
And then he
has
runs,
not
and then he super
jumped
bounces to the top of the map.
game properly.
And
So
it's
we
over,
can
bro.
bring it back, which can bring me back to my King's
Someone
Order.
lagged out. Someone lagged out.
I think
All good.
for King's Order, as we look at the map pool, by the way, King
All
Order,
good.
Live
All
Fire,
good.
Slayer, Origin, Oddball.
Rather have that
Alright.
happen at the
Yeah,
very
back
start.
one, hoping we get
When
to
does
game four.
Optic play? I got bad
Slayer
news for
on
you.
Live
Unless
Fire
you're a Call of
finished
Duty
bookended
fan,
by Live Fire.
you're not
Yeah,
getting any
actually-
Optic.
For King's Order,
Actually,
like,
they are playing
it's
right down the hall.
Such a good
Yeah.
experience. Like, if you had told
gotta go
those
down there.
guys, like,
Bro,
This is
those
winners,
guys look
semifinals,
final,
all
by
you
the
can
way.
go
They
play
have not lost a
Shopify
map
for
at that
World
tournament.
Champions
Optic?
on LAN.
Yes.
You guys seen
Oh,
Shotzi's
wow.
video where it's like he's like
And I
guessing the
think it
sound
was
behind
so
him?
hard
No,
them,
I
it's
haven't.
like,
He's
you're
sitting
going
in the venue,
to
and
manage the team that, you know,
it's just like a short
can
10-second
be
clip,
and
and
you're
he's
pretty
like,
good
someone
against.
drops like a wallet. He's like, yeah, a
But you
wallet.
can't
Someone drops like a
stand
mic.
by
He's like, a
three.
mic.
Oh,
And then someone drops like a garbage bag, and he's like, do it again. Drops the garbage bag. He's like, yeah, that's phase. I was like, oh shit.
that.
Yeah, you saw that?
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
I think that's all
Yeah.
good.
I was like, oh,
That's
damn, I've
a
never
massive
seen
thing for them.
Ant be talking
Something
shit
they'll
like
be able to
that.
grow
Like in the
into.
moment in the
Yeah.
game, he'll be popping off, but
From the
like
other side, in Excelsis,
throwing shots
I was
on
gonna
on
say,
social
Bro,
media.
he was like the most like mild-mannered, like shy person for like the first few years of his career. But I don't know if y'all have seen the last couple years in COD, but
I mean, the Kings ordered
he's
it.
like
I could talk quite a
getting
lot
one of the
about
content out.
those players
loudest,
in
Yeah.
OPL,
like one of the
either
biggest shit talkers,
played in
like,
Blackpool with suspense. Well,
that
coach
dude
the
is
team
insane.
suspense was on. The growth that I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
from that,
And
from
they've
that
won
boy
back-to-back
in the
world
last 3
championships.
years.
That's
Also,
crazy,
Alex Sid
bro.
is
That dude got
as
4
well, so
rings,
is
bro.
there, like,
Yeah.
cheering him
Yeah,
on.
that's
Across
actually
Halo and
insane.
COD.
With like the mental and everything.
Insane.
Next game that comes out, you better watch
Dude's
out
a
'cause
beast.
suspense
Miss
is
Renegade.
gonna be
Renegade is
about
also
the
playing Call of
talent that
Duty
he's
down the
shown
hall.
the
Yeah,
last couple of
he's
years. Also, the other
on the
members of that
challengers
as
team
well.
for the
All
Optic
of them.
Huntsman.
They've
Yeah.
all improved so much over the last couple of years. So,
Let's see.
you know, credit to them.
Yeah, we got a lot of games
They got
today,
a difficult
LG.
draw, and you can see on
And this
screen
is
now, thank you very
winners
much, Ross, for that.
semifinals to
Suspense
answer your question.
on the left, they were the first EU seed, followed by Finners, then Sky City, and then Zonnet on the right. So they had a
This
great,
team did well,
they had a
bro.
great showing. They were my wildcard because I know these guys can dial it in, and they have so much potential.
Shout out
Yeah.
King's Order.
Yeah, and like I said, like they're probably going to look back
Big
at
facts.
this kind of.
Dude, tell me why the guy on the
and
far
probably
right
feel
reminds me of
disappointed that they
in the
didn't get
clutch.
higher, but
Yeah, he
they had an
does.
incredible
Like a European version of in the
Yeah.
clutch.
like I was talking
That's
about
so
with Harry
funny.
as well yesterday, like,
100%.
when we first, like when EU teams first went to NA,
Fire
we
new
kinda got a
L3
bit
from
slammed because
EHL.
NA just turn up the
I
speed,
may have missed
and then
it
you
while
just
we were
get, like,
yapping.
dunked on. And that's what Magin did yesterday to them, and they just had no answer for it.
Yeah.
And I think,
All right,
you know,
here
they'll
we
go
go.
back, they'll
Let's get it.
watch some
And our
VOD, and if
predictions
they
are
stick
locked
together, I
as
think
well.
this
Oh,
is-
nice.
This one tournament
Yeah, Esper,
is
those were
gonna,
the secret
help their
European
development
forbidden
so,
strats
so much.
where you jump
Yeah,
off the map at the
absolutely.
start of the
And not
game.
to mention the fact that half of the other team had got a third place.
Hopefully,
world
we don't have any more
Yeah.
tech issues.
Ryan
championship.
Ubin Reach.
You know, they were stacked
Yeah.
against it. Those
Oh my
guys
gosh.
also
I'm gonna
had a
nade
lot more
myself so I
experience
spawn
in the
behind
whole
him.
tennis
Snipedown's like,
scenarios.
that better work, dude.
Yeah, he's like, he was
He'll
so
have fun.
tilted. It's
Hopefully,
like, why are we
And
doing
then it
this, bro?
works.
underway
What was that map called?
second time.
Dude, I could not remember.
As
That
we are
map.
going to jump in
Nexus?
to
It was,
the
uh,
action.
Oh, it might have
Was
been
it
Nexus.
No.
Everyone
Nah,
is
is it? Nah, I don't know if it
Because it was
was.
kind of waiting for all the spawns. Everyone
It wasn't that
would
Forge
catch
map, but
up.
it was
We're gonna go on
a
board
different one, I
with
thought.
Illuminon right now.
Yeah, I can't remember. All right, here we go. Game one of the day.
It is going to be Luminon, I think, who have the sniper in top tower. Sorry, Omit have the sniper in top tower.
Yeah, you
It's
gotta
gonna be
smoke the
Luminon
opera
who
off at
find
least.
the first kills, but Camo coming up right now. The two-piece push from Omit with the snipe.
Renegade
It's
signed
gonna
your
be a
cast
camo
last year.
snipe
That's
off the
wholesome,
rip.
dude.
5 bullets in
That
the
actually
chamber.
is wholesome.
I'm
Those
very,
boys
I'm
are
enjoying
always
how Luminon decided
real
to go
nice
for the
about
hill
like
and then allow
signatures and
Camo to kind of
pictures
come
and
up,
stuff
whereas
like
Omit
that.
kind of full sent for Camo after that
Unless,
initial
what
push from
if
Victor. Didn't
what
go how
if
they
we say
wanted.
that's like super nice,
But
but he just wrote some
The
crazy
time, the
shit?
clock has now turned around.
Nice.
Omit have Camo.
Your ass
Whoever we're
on the
Camo
Yeah.
has Camo at
Loser.
time. You can hear them shouting over the back of the ground. They have the power now to keep this hold. So three
Three
down
dead.
for Luminon. They're going to spawn up on the back. This Chal on their own, they need to be careful. Camo is not showing up. Getting a surprise
Oh!
on that, and they're both going down. So now it's all evened up, but Omit have.
Let's see how they
space
push
And I
to
believe
this
we'll
go.
get
hill.
some names here. I believe they're
Yeah, and a huge
Yeah.
play from
in
Luminon
the
as
process
well.
of
Like,
working
yeah,
on
you
that.
You
Yeah, they got
caught
him
out with
cooking.
sandbags, but that trade instantly coming through. 2 people spawning into that garage area. You can see
Oh
a big
no.
door.
They're still
Omit
spawning C. This guy's.
trying
Oh
to
no.
kind of deal with it, but these nades flying in. We're on board with Falcated right now.
Uh oh.
It's just trying to
Oh.
work out. I
Oh,
love
what
that
the-
little
so
that
nice if
guy
he
is
lived.
teammate not
get it
killing
done,
him?
But yeah, that little tricky
Falcated,
kind
I'm
of
like,
jump
dude,
pass
shoot
has,
him.
has done a lot in the last few years.
Yeah, and over
That
the
should be
last
hill. I don't
20
think they
seconds
can
or
get
so,
there.
Luminon pushed Nest really hard. They're trying to prep out here for this
1-0
next hill, and
to
that push
Luminon.
Nest does indeed
There it
get them
is.
That's
the first
crazy.
hill,
I
but it
thought
looked
Omit
like
was gonna
Omit
take
is
that.
rotated for
And Omit
next.
have all spawned on Brutes as well, so with Luminon having the high ground here, they're going to be really careful. This flank from Precision,
Starting off
though,
strong,
he's
bro.
but they're
absolutely
getting
behind
broken.
all of
Perfect
them,
flank.
and he might be able to take
I
them
think
out
like the
and
big
might
difference
be able to
between
move on to the
these
second
two
hill,
teams
James.
is that
Yeah, I think he's gonna
Luminon,
have
their
to
aggression
just
is
lay
just
down
so
damage in the
overwhelming.
front.
Pace
Like,
they play with.
yeah,
Dead
Omit
Luminon
is a little more
briefly.
methodical, but Luminon
And,
has that.
yeah, whoever
has
that
that straight
poor guy was
aggression,
just
bro.
laying it down
True.
there. On board with Torlik. You can hear, I think, one of the lower bracket games getting
Yo.
loud behind us as well.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
Oh,
Say,
we've
suppressed
got
Morning,
a
brother.
There he
guest
is.
joining us
Descendant.
back on the beach.
My fault,
Welcome
bro.
in.
My fault.
Yeah, this
All
second
good.
hill.
Good.
starting to
Welcome,
go
sir.
The
over
birds
the
weren't
First-
chirping loud enough. I don't know, man.
Lumen don't have any space on the top side of the map.
You made it in just in time, bro. First game of the day, 1-0.
A flank as they spawned up on
On the
B,
f-
but
on the
Suppressed got
cap.
caught out there. Bit of mistiming there. Trading out is big as well. That's 2 down for a minute, which is going to give Luminon some space to try and push up. Sniper's up in 10. So that means is that as they come around and push, there's going to be some pressure from Nest side soon as well. And Precision has the camo. That's going to give them the time that they need.
Oh
Set
no.
up this next move, but he loses the camo. The repulsor just shuts him out.
That's a good play from
That's
whoever that
going to
was.
definitely put a wrench in the works for what they thought was going to be their next hold. And look at this scoreboard here, James. Admit now, they're almost closing in on this.
Great
what will
play
be the
to
first
drop
hill
down
for
there.
the second
Great
hill.
play.
Yeah, and I think
My
we
God, he's
talked
living.
about it, right? Like,
Oh,
Omit
almost.
did such good work in that first hill, and then at the
Nice.
end,
Oh, overkill, overkill, overkill.
This should be an omit hill. 2 dead. They got sniper, and they're all gonna push.
It's gonna pick up.
They'll start
these
getting this
spikes.
hill.
Actually, didn't end up picking the spikes. Now has
It's
no
in the
nades.
jump.
Caught.
Does manage to get a body
Nice.
shot.
Yeah,
Cleaned
this is
up
their
a
hill for
second
sure.
body shot on
They
the
might
last.
even be able to rotate to
Cleaned
A
up by
here.
him
I
as
want to
well.
see like Suppress
3
maybe
dead for
push up here.
Luminon. And this second hill
There you go.
should be locked in for Omit, and it
1-1.
is
Right.
1 apiece.
They did take
with
some
3
presence at A
minutes 40
before
left on the
capping
clock.
that as
Plenty
well.
Nice.
of time, but this is such a good game. It's Sab at the moment.
Ayo,
Ooh! Oh!
Mm.
Finds a hit as well, and another
What's
kill
up?
and an assist.
You got a
for
prediction for this
Suppressed.
one?
Is going to eat a nade.
I'm
but
probably
gonna
going
get to the hill.
Luminon, I think, on this
And
one.
as always, Penguin focusing on the objective. He was already
Looks like we are
rotated
3-1.
around to A while they were closing
Jeremy
in.
Solo in the back of the
He's
base,
got the
1v3.
awareness. He knows
You
where he
know?
needs to be, when he needs to be there.
I might come out alive, boys. We'll
They've
see.
got the push, they've got the front in A now, and Luminon really have to just push
put this
straight through.
on
And they've done exactly
IG
that.
really
That's 3
quick.
down for a minute. That push from top mid was great, but look, Suppressed is crouched on the other side. Oh no, they just took him out, I think.
Yeah, it was Sab trying
I'll
to,
link
try to
the
push
straight
around.
ripping.
Is there a
Done.
link to the
But Luminon
the
now,
collab
you can
thing?
see Trippy
Yeah, in the
with this
Discord
QT. He's
voice
trying to push,
chat.
he's trying to find where
I
people
I can
are.
DM it to you too.
It's
Or
going to
yeah.
be quite a crazy push, and actually the player from Omit behind him, and now he has no QT to get away. Can he find a trade? That is a massive trade. The time that they have spent on
I
this
believe
hill
this
as
should
well.
be Hill. I don't know if they have time to
Out of
contest this.
scoreboard. But yeah, Omit, I don't think they can find a way into this hill. And
Oh,
they haven't
we're getting
really
out?
There we
had
go.
anything
Nice.
to
Okay,
do,
thank
even
you.
if Precision dies
Yeah.
here. he has secured the hill.
Welcome.
We're seeing a lot of confidence from
Alright,
this team.
stream together
Obviously,
is
the next hill's
up
gonna be
and
right.
running.
Replays down for Luminon right now.
And we're
They
locked
know
and
it's
loaded for the
gonna be on
day, I
their side.
believe.
They already
That's
were
all of
around
us. Let's get it.
to C flat.
We should be
They're already
good.
aware. They're being very confident in calling it where they need to call it, just moving to the next one and trying to get that strategic advantage.
There
And
we
in games like
go.
this where the pressure is high, that's exactly what you need to do. You don't want to waste time now to give them spawns later on. They're being very proactive, and the camo on the tower here is going to give them all they need to know about where Omit are. Descendant needs to play this very carefully, because doing that will allow them to get the spawns that they want.
Oh
Oh,
no!
and he actually, I think,
That
maybe he got a
repulse.
stick or he got repulsed, but yeah, there was a trade that went up there. Camo is down though for Luminum. And more importantly, this hill has been there for an entire minute. And finally, Omit going to get on it. But you can see a good trade as they knew they were both going to die. Descendant, the last one left alive. It's actually a 1v1. Him versus Penguin on live fire. We've seen a few 1v1s on live fire in the time.
Did you
but
get a new mic
Descendant,
arm?
Huge win, will get
It's all good,
traded.
bro. I was just
But for
thinking, I was
Luminon,
like, I
well,
coughed right in the
maybe
mic
it is a
earlier
little bit
before
of
we went live.
Rundown time. Snipe is up as well. Sab.
Totally
trying
forgot I wasn't
to
muted.
deal as much
Had the
damage as
same
he
mic
can. There's
arm
a couple of
since,
one-shot Luminon players.
like
Can he clean them
2016,
up? Oh, he
2017.
gets absolutely taken out.
10 years? No, I'm
in
just
top
Yeah.
tower.
On God.
No takeout for you.
He definitely got his
Sab
money's
has
worth.
managed to find 2 Luminon players one shot. Can't capitalize.
This is such a huge push onto the bottom there. Instead of going for the power on C, they've gone around to push through big door onto B, completely catching off the defense that was there. And now they've got
how
the
does he
time
live
with the
there?
snipe?
to be able to set this up. He's got the sniper ready.
It's called
This
strong
push, they
sighting,
can
buddy.
get absolutely shut down
Magic.
here if he's got the right angle at the right time.
Yeah, Trippy is going to find a one-shot.
Our best is better than your
suppressed
worst.
that jumps down in front of him.
Wait.
Oh my God, dude!
Gonna
When you
be
see your teammate
Falcated
fly out
being
like that,
taken
you
out
just
as
get
well.
max
Now,
confidence.
2 players from Omit around the tower. A QT back B is going to be one big door. Oh, if he'd hit
All
that,
right,
would have
Pickle.
been absolute.
Calm it
siege. You
down.
can see the face cam. You can see the comms. How locked in Trippy is right now. The comming.
Player
You know,
cams.
exactly
I didn't see what he
explains
said.
His players, like you said.
He
how
said,
was
"Good
gonna
morning,
have to
Mr.
be
Trunks.
that
We
kind
fear
of
the
team
sharks
leader.
had taken
Look
you,
how
my
much
guy.
time
Glad
in
to
this
see
hill
you
as
here."
well.
Bro, why don't I
Finally,
see
player
that?
Slides out of big door.
Maybe because it
probably
was
was
right
sent
before you
before
joined
Traded
the.
or taken out
yeah.
by Descendant. Does actually lose that battle. So Luminon just going to have to sit back a little
Don't worry,
bit.
I'm
There
sure
should be a
that there will be
massive
plenty
amount of
more
time on
Pickle
that hill.
Champ messages going forward.
It only
was
feeds
the-
4, brothers.
He was MVP of the chat yesterday, bro.
Nah, I see him now. I saw that pickle.
He said Jeff blocked me, bro. Yeah, man. You
I
were
think it was
talking
taking a
too
while
crazy
to-
yesterday.
Yeah, and you see there the trade as well.
Dude, I
They've
haven't
still
eaten
got
anything.
Snipe. They've still got
That's some
Snipe
overnight
in
oats that
that top
give
tower
a little
as
fuel.
well.
Oh.
Wow.
Good
Luminon
win.
are going to push in, but like you said, time's not a factor yet, but it's only 1 minute and 14 seconds, right? Like, there's only so much.
I'm hearing a lot of yelling, but that could be from like any game.
It's probably one of the lower brackets that's going on in the background.
Might be the people around me at the beach.
Goes past the player in big door. But that's going to help because Omit are hanging onto this hill right now, and they are closing.
Need
in
this
to
hill,
try and
boys.
tie
Need
up.
this hill.
That push.
Do not die, bro.
Wait, I think
Alright, they're giving up.
You got this.
Yeah, I saw them all just give up.
Alright, 2-2.
And wow,
What
Two of them in
the-
the vent. Oh my
What is
god.
going on?
The third man waiting at the bottom, but my God,
Larry the
20
lobster
as well.
behind
Everything he can to
behind
We're in the
Jeff.
Jeffrey
Like Arkham
Jellyfish.
Asylum.
Yeah, it should be noted as well. Falcaden suppressed double-digit assists.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
I think he's still got a beatdown down, though. It just
You're letting that happen before 6 a.m.?
Don't worry, it's almost 11 a.m. over there. They're chilling.
Oh,
Oh my god. bro, that shit.
Yeah, holy.
Kind of jiggled.
We are wiggling.
Gonna find the kill, though.
50 seconds
Precision.
left.
Thought
2-2.
we were gonna get a different
How much are
background
you
for
gonna
Champ
let
Sunday.
Omit in
We
this
might have to
hill?
make it so I have a couple different backgrounds in the future. I might be in space next time.
Both teams, look how many Spartans are over at C Plat right now as we follow Talek to bottom mid and on mud as well.
Put me in a straight hoodie.
Oh my gosh, no
Sir,
way he
you
doesn't
know
get
the
that.
vibes, right here.
Yeah, you gotta
Trying to
Photoshop
do a
him
little
in
bit
a
of
I was gonna say, you probably
Yeah,
could
get me in
Photoshop that.
get me in a straight hoodie.
maybe, but
That's
Sab
easy
gonna
Photoshop
try
right there,
and
bro.
find
For real.
the
That's
and
put a
look
straight
how
logo
much
right there.
Chaos there is in this map. 30 seconds remaining.
Just
Omit
change the
are gonna
background
get
from
on
the
it.
beach to like
Three dead.
the
Three dead. Get in the
bleachers from the
hill.
MLG main stage.
Get in the hills, bro. 3 dead,
Ooh,
bro.
that would
They
be
even
sick.
interested in this.
Oh
Are they
my
just
goodness
trying to play
gracious.
Slayer on now they're going to get in this hill, but Sab just going to hide in the corner, but I understand.
Didn't lose a game last night. Only played 4, but didn't lose.
Hey.
That's actually pretty good for Infinite. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
4 in a
usually.
row.
Okay, one more set of slays for Omit. and they might
Those
take
drinks,
this
bro.
one.
He said, I'm so cracked on 588.
A straight jacket.
And then he only
Yeah,
played
you-
4 games.
Yeah, 100%. Unfortunately for Omit,
There's
they
no
gotta sort out
way.
that push
Oh, the
real
perfect
quick.
flank. The
You can
perfect
see right
flank.
into tower. The melee as
Wow.
well. The miss there.
And-
Oh, no way. They don't get that.
Best
Wait.
still?
Oh, the clutch.
We're dead. Wow.
Oh, wait, Trippy just clutched
Big
it.
game Trip.
18 seconds to go.
He calls
We are back to
game.
hill one,
15
but
seconds
there was
left on the
literally
game
one
clock.
player alive left in
Neutral
the
clock
map,
will stop
and
if
he
they
was
can
able
step
to
foot in the
secure
hill,
that
but
hill,
it's not looking
what
great
a
for them right now.
contested
One dead.
ending.
Two dead.
They died. They died.
It is looking great for
And it
them.
might be the cliche
3 dead.
Who's hitting the
Oh, no.
longest flank in existence? Oh my
This
god,
is
this
not
is
the perfect
flank.
Yeah, I was-
no, it's fucking
Jinx,
dead.
bro.
This is the average.
Why are we
flank.
channeling out big door
Oh,
solo?
Wow, and then he solo died there, so now the 3 guys are either gonna have to wait or choose
Now we're
to go out
staggered.
with 3. Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
no.
they got out. They got out.
Wait, 5 seconds game clock.
Wait.
Only 2 alive.
Trade.
Only 2 alive.
Who dead?
Oh, 3
that was a
dead.
huge win. Huge win.
Oh my gosh, live.
You can't die.
Someone has to get in just in case, bro. He's in the hole. He's in the hole.
Oh my god.
They're nading it. They're nading it.
2 dead.
Oh, they're capping this. They're capping.
Yeah, that's a cap. That's a cap. Go
Alright,
to
we're
C.
going to a
Go
final
to
hill.
C,
Final hill's
boys.
gonna be at tower.
And this hill
Let's
should
go.
be capped.
Wait,
Yo, he's already at
rotated.
tower 2. Yeah,
Omid
no.
rotated.
Got the
Yeah,
Chaos
Omid-
front A.
Oh my gosh.
For that
That's
hill,
early
but
time
now
for Omid as well.
4 seconds
way.
left.
15
my
seconds and
God.
it only took them 12 seconds to get that.
Look how locked in they are at the bottom left of the screen there. Snipes up.
Melted.
Yeah,
He
he
died
actually did get
first, though.
freaking melted.
Fuck it,
Holy
died
sheesh.
first.
Yeah, you got to get out now.
They gotta get
Yeah.
out of this.
100%.
Kills.
Get some kills. There's one kill. But they're going to be in like weird
Good
positions.
spacing, good
Perfect.
spacing.
Oh, nice damage. Nice damage. Oh, Luminon's getting
Good
kills.
snipe.
Luminon's getting
Good
kills.
snipe.
Oh! That would have been
Huge kill.
huge, bro.
Precision
Luminon
has
breaks.
snipe. Precision is one of the best snipers in the game, no joke.
We saw what he did on this map recently.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. They're
And
all
if you
weak
ever
over
watched
there.
him on Gears of War, you know he was the sniper on Gears of War as well.
And they know exactly where they are as well. They're
Shout out
gonna do
Gears,
so
bro.
much damage
Oh.
to Camo. Can Torlik
It's
up.
good damn, though.
Penguin, this
Oh my
push
gosh,
is
oh my
gonna
gosh.
be-
Shoot the nades,
He's
shoot the nades.
gonna find that
Ooh,
kill,
good
but
win,
it's
good
an
win.
instant trade. And with a minute
Two
30
dead.
left on the
Yeah, there you
clock,
go, Ducky.
Luminon,
The
they are
perfect
going right
flank.
into this hill, but here comes the push and
Yeah,
No.
Precision.
Damn, sent him for a swim.
Mental was another Gears of War
Savage
competitor that
that
came over to
kill.
Infinite.
With the repulse, but the sniper's there on scene
Oh,
as well.
huge,
like
huge,
Michael Jordan
huge.
over there.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh my god, the
Dude.
perfect
What a
flank.
flank.
Oh!
Oh!
Get his ass,
Didn't get him
bro.
off.
Get his ass.
Pause.
No way, he got
and
sniped.
he got no-scoped. Oh my god.
There's
my
no way.
God.
All dead. All
What
dead.
is
They're in responding A.
happening?
All
Wait,
dead.
I think Omid
Eli-
has control.
Eli's
Yeah,
about
they
the
do.
brakes, though.
They do. They do.
What the hell?
I ripped my cord out by accident.
Oh my god.
I lifted my arm up and my cord was on top of my
Cord
arm.
went
Dude,
flying.
how do they go 2 dead and they have
They're gonna break
full
again.
tower
Oh my
control, bro?
God.
Oh my god,
All
he
that
body
game.
slammed
That's
into
game.
He just body slammed into the concrete.
Brother.
Off the top rope.
Big game trip.
Swan
They had
Tom
4
bomb.
dead.
Oh, they got bean
That
bags?
doesn't show you how close this is. What we were talking about with Reed earlier. I don't know what will. The first game of the day. They get the
All
first
right,
kill,
well.
20 seconds on the clock, they get the
6:30,
map,
I'm
send us
buying
to
something to
overtime,
eat, bro.
And then Luminon just
So
pull it
Luminon
back.
did
wakes
stuff with
us
both
up.
of them.
First
That's
game of the
awesome.
day on
Awesome.
Sunday.
What an
Hell yeah,
insane
It's not even
game
5
of
a.m.
Halo
for me
to
yet.
kick it off. This was this crazy
About to hit
sequence
6
here
a.m.
where- Look, this was a massive
Swan
play.
The
Jeff
Tom
Hardy
finds
reference.
a great double
Oh,
kill,
bro.
almost gets a repulsion and triple, but then this happens.
Randy Orton
So
slithering.
the interesting thing
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
was that Trippy knew that someone from Omit would probably be sandbags and knew.
All right,
they
Luminon
kind of
take game number
double-checked,
one
they
as
waited, they
close as it
peeked,
can
What
get
a
though,
game.
man.
and they
4 to
killed those
3 with
players
the
so
final
quick
hill
and
of the
sick
game being
that
contested
Sandbags
as
player
well.
had
Like,
no time to come back and then just
Now I
died
can't wait to get
because
through this
his
game
teammates
too,
dead
so we can
already.
watch Lattice.
I do a little bit of everything, bro.
So similar to
Don't worry about it.
Jack of all trades, Pickle.
Scarily close, but look at Sam, 27 kills at the end with 19 deaths. He was really cleaning up for his team, just getting all that damage they put in finished, so the Luminon players were in respawn.
All right, what's the breakfast move today?
It's yeah, it was just a super close game.
Oh, I'm gonna need
that
some.
I'm not even sure yet. I'm still trying to. I'm still booting up right now.
Really close these two teams are, and it's going to be one as well to see for Luminon and.
Dude, I
Mags
couldn't
up
even
as
believe
well,
I
how
overslept.
close
Dude,
that
I swear I
game's
didn't hear
gonna
my
be, and
alarm
I can
once.
see already that the first
all good,
kill
man.
has gone.
we
to
we
Mags
totally
up,
flipped our sleep
but
schedules
again,
this weekend.
Both
So.
teams had like maxed out
Yep.
timer on
Yeah,
that
after
bar as
today, you'll
well,
never
so
see me up
that
at
is
4 a.m.
also an
ever.
incredibly close game.
Unless it's from the other side.
Until the next London tournament.
Like you're up until 4 a.m.
It's
Yeah.
getting really hard
Yeah.
to call what's going to happen here. Like everyone's
Exactly.
Right,
I think that's
game
a decent
two.
prediction, but the
And then I'm
other
up at
team that's
3
got
p.m.,
final win,
GG's.
That is hard to predict right now.
Yeah, to be honest, the way I've
You know,
seen
I
it,
actually am gonna hybrid.
We're not even angry, bro. Just disappointed.
the Mags
My
up
fault,
game
bro, my
yesterday,
fault.
He says we. I think he's just
Shopify,
talking about himself.
The guaranteed grand final team. Like, it's been
Yeah, he does that a lot.
So
I
incredibly
don't know if he can
close.
speak for all
And
of
that's
us.
what you want, right? Like, you want the 4 teams that come over, or 5 if you include Kraken, right? That come over. And Mags Up didn't even qualify.
All right,
through the
they started up
qualifiers. Like,
game
they didn't
2
get
quick.
back
That's what we like to
and
see,
then
bro.
pushing these teams
We
so-
are flying through the games
hard.
on championship.
We're going to get on
Sunday.
board.
Is it
back
me,
number
or is it
2.
more
It is
blurry
a
than usual?
Sworigen, as we like to call it.
Am I just waking up?
We're going
The
to get on
stream?
board with Torlik, who
Yeah.
is going to find a kill straight away.
Maybe
doesn't
slightly more like
He's trying to
grainy.
find a fadeaway.
but I
Will
think
get
it's on
faded out by
EHL's
Falcao,
end.
who has a couple of kills.
Probably.
Pretty even start.
That was really surprising start and a very passive
Just
start from
splash some water
Luminon
on your
there,
face, you'll be
decided
alright.
to send a lot of their players into the middle rather than onto
True.
the pyramid, where Amit had sent onto
Some
that
liquid
sniper
IV.
rifle to try and get it.
Yo,
Not the
actually.
usual start there. Top mid's super important in Origin Slayer. Gives you the
That would've done
sightlines
me
that you
right
need.
on-
Rocket launcher as
on a
well.
bunch of
Always
tournament
picked up after the
weekends.
I went to
sniper.
the
Both
kitchen. I
rockets
saw like,
now fired.
I guess my
Right
mom
back
has
here.
some. I was about
4-0
to
for
swoop
him
one,
right
bro.
now, but we're online from the kitchen at the minute. He's got
I-
a sniper rifle in his hand.
I look, he needed that
Yeah, missed a
yesterday.
couple of shots. He had the drop on the first
I need an
one.
actual
Quite
IV.
clean it up.
Yes.
He's coaching Mags Up,
Has
I
missed
believe,
three
is the
shots
team
in
he's
a row
coaching
and gets
LG,
taken
which
down
is
by
Envor,
suppressed
Boo Boo
one
Doo,
shot
Drux,
as
Soul
well,
Snipe.
So, omit a very, very good start in this Slayer.
What's up, Pickle Champ? I had a burger and fries last night, bro. It was delicious. Thank you.
Goes down a second time, but how many
That's what's
times
up.
this weekend have we
Randomly
seen a player
post-stream,
get
my
a
wife
killing
surprised
spree
me
off
with
the
a
rim like
Wendy's.
Falcade just
I hadn't had
Ooh.
Wendy's in a long
Hey.
time.
Yeah, Wendy's
Sir,
is
this is
great.
Wendy's?
Randomly, the employee, like, I don't know if they were just like having a good day, but they just like gave her an extra bag of food.
Oh,
as
what?
well.
Oh, they were watching the. They must have been watching the
Yeah.
stream.
Let's
No,
play.
bro.
100%. They're a Str8 Rippin fan. That's what it was.
100%.
Give this to Eli. He'll need the extra fuel.
Bro, you gotta get Wendy's today. You might add another bag.
Yo, he was on for 12 hours, bro. He needs this.
Bro, you guys are grinding.
from Trippy as well.
I didn't even. I forgot. Dude, I was so tired. I forgot to check how long I was on for.
You're just straight off, bro.
Bro, I was
I don't
like,
like to be that guy on a champ Sunday.
yeah, you guys got
Got a
that
bit of a
TV too, man.
juice alert at the moment. Still early days, but Descendant has been
They actually
on
only
some
played one
damage, got
series.
3
Yeah, I was gonna say I low-key like
They
missed it,
played
'cause
one
I was like,
I
man,
thought they were
let me
gonna
take
do a
like
whole
fat
thing
break.
because they said like the thing said round 1. I'm like, how many are there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
they
normally
kinda-
with side
Taking
tournaments,
the lead now.
like normally they
Baited us
play
with that one.
most of it or all of it on one day. And so I was like, yeah, I thought we were still strapping in for a couple hours.
To be fair,
Dude,
though, the
that'd be
schedule
scared, bro.
The schedule did say that it would just be starting and that it would continue
Yeah.
today, so we're chill. Big chill. It was getting late over there for when that 2v2 match happened.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he went down off screen, so no, the Rockets
Oh,
are still
Precision's
up.
locked. Look at him, bro.
Yeah, Descendant unable to get those rockets, and you can see where Omit are spawning. They are trying to get them, or at least provide pressure.
Oh,
Yeah, rockets now picked up. by
rockets in the
Penguin.
hands of
unfortunate.
Penguin.
Take a lap, cameraman.
For real.
Kill does find the second note. So rockets 1 out of 2. Take that. I think you take that if you're both teams, right? Like you found a guaranteed kill, but also you didn't lose 2.
Ooh.
Penguin getting the hit from behind. You can see the comms.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna get for breakfast though.
There's a lot of skirmishing going on in this game. You're used to the Origin
Breakfast
process
wraps are usually
actually
pretty
running
good.
away with itself. The Origin becomes a very rotational
Yeah,
game.
a
You
wrap
jump from
or a
one side of the map
sandwich
to
or a
the other.
bagel.
3 plays have gone down for Luminon momentarily there. This live up here, maybe not ideal. That's going to cause some split spawn time. And look how 2 players are on the right hand
Just
side. of the screen.
eggs?
2 players on the left. They're going to have to back off here. They don't want to engage and make this lead.
I low-key didn't have bread and I was making food last night and I made usually I make like eggs, toast and all that stuff. I just had eggs and bacon.
That, I mean, that's
Yeah.
That's still
still
good
neat,
enough.
that works.
Yeah,
that's all
it
you
worked.
need, bro.
It
That's
worked.
protein.
Literally worked.
Man has been absolutely everywhere.
If you were missing
Speaking of,
either of
finds
those
a
two things,
double.
it would have been a
Can
little
he
more
get
chalk.
the
Now imagine he didn't have
well,
anything but
he
the
is gonna
toast.
find-
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah.
He
shoot.
just had toast only.
But
Like,
again,
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
could
go
work
make
too, you
breakfast.
know.
kills that he is
Oh, you
involved
could.
in.
Little toast and
Falcade
butter
has been absolutely dominating this
with
match.
the
some struggle
coffee.
meal stuff.
I mean, shit. Yeah, I mean,
That's
kinda, bro.
Oh, that does
4
slap though.
eggs every morning.
I would eat
for
that.
Pickle Champ.
Mhm.
Pickle Champ's looking like
could have a
Rocky
couple.
Balboa out there. He's got the raw eggs in the cup. Just
Ew.
Oh.
Bro. I get that's probably hella healthy for you, but bro, ain't no way.
eh, maybe.
Maybe it might.
I don't know.
Never. It might be slightly worse.
The split spawn, there's one down again. Trying to figure out which player's Talek's trying to get
LG, I'm
Yeah,
done.
that's
well. The
gross.
Rockets are coming up soon. If they can wipe them out here, they've got a 6-kill lead. This
It's
is starting
insane.
to look really dangerous for Luminon. They have to
Dunking
start
on my
playing
breakfast for the
right now.
last
You can
three
hear
You only
it.
have
Dude,
toast only?
I respect it. You do what you gotta do, bro.
Who has done a very, very good job of living up right now. The nade going to come through. Going to get
Oh,
the push
get out
on.
of there, baby.
He said
Repulses
also
How does he get another
6'5".
shot
He
in?
said, I mean, there was jelly.
And gets the assist.
It wasn't
And
toast
Luminon
only.
Just getting crushed
I'm
at
a-
the moment.
if I'm having toast, I either want like some peanut butter on it or like some light butter spread on there.
Yeah.
I'm a light butter kind of guy, I think.
Yeah.
The problem is,
We're not judging, just
Peanut butter is
observe.
crazy.
taken out. The repulse comes through. He can't find this
I don't even
kill.
have a
Oh,
toaster
no.
here.
Massive.
Oh
He
my
still gets
God.
one anyway.
We got like everything but a toaster. I'm like,
You
what?
can always pop it in the oven or air fryer for a couple minutes
that's
and then
too-
it'll
that's
toast
too
it.
sweaty, bro. That's too sweaty.
Too sweaty.
That's like
Your
that's
food
some
strats are
Onyx.
sweaty, bro.
I need something quick.
Light butter? Are you okay? I just meant like a light amount. You know what I mean? Not like,
Like light butter.
not like, yeah, not like the reduced fat butter or whatever. I just
I
meant
do
like
that
a
too,
light
bro.
amount.
What's wrong with that? Reduced fat?
Nothing's wrong with it, bro. It's healthier.
We are at the pointy end
You just can't please
of
Pickle Champ,
this
you know?
Slayer. This is where we start. You can
All right,
see,
Omit's
you can hear
looking
the
primed to
franticness
tie
of
up
the
this
comms.
series, bro.
Oh.
Trade.
Yeah,
He
for
actually
real.
gets
3
the
dead.
second kill that he missed, and there's
2
a
kills
3
left.
dead for Luminon, 48 to 41, and
Oh my
Omit,
God, Falcon
they
is
are
moving.
2 kills
Hang on,
away,
himself.
make it 1.
That
They
brother's
know
so.
exactly where Luminon is. Look at this.
16, 9, and
They can
8.
see Falcaden has so much damage. They're wrapping. They only need to
There
find
it
one
is.
kill.
Game
They
2
find
goes
it.
to
There it
And
is,
They
yep.
are going to tie this
We've got a
series
Ties
up.
series, ladies and
series.
gentlemen.
That was a pretty dominant Slayer once he got to halfway.
Yeah, when they got that, you could. Origin is one of those maps where if you
1
get
to
a
1.
team wipe and you're able to position and put the pressure on the enemy team, it can be very hard to get out of it. And Luminon are really skilled.
Oh,
don't
we're
get me
taking
wrong.
a
They
we're
were
taking
able
a
to slow the
bathroom
game
break.
down,
Okay.
but the score was
You know what?
back
I
and
actually need to
forth
take a
for like
bathroom break as
35
well. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna
minutes,
follow those
and
players to
tell
the
them
bathroom,
they
and I'm gonna
had
get an
the
interview real
upper
quick.
hand, they were
Alright,
just-
bro.
they
I'll
were
see you on stream.
Sounds
Report
good.
back.
Sounds good, bro.
Wait, that actually also sounds some type of way, bro. Let me
A
not
good
say
amount of
something like
assists,
that.
I think.
He swung his body to the side.
To the
Powered
side.
by Gamer.
Yeah. No, chat. I'm gonna catch him outside the bathroom. I'm not gonna like.
At this point,
Bro,
Luminon were looking really
I'll be right
right,
in the
back.
bathroom is
lead,
crazy.
Kind of nearing halfway, and then this play where they tried to get the spanker
Stay hydrated,
and
yo.
then died, and then Penguin
True.
got this confirmed kill, and then they collapsed a bit. Then
Feeling like
After
SpongeBob in that
just
one
started
episode
going
when I
its
first
way.
woke up, bro.
It'll be interesting to know the
Suds? You got the suds?
No.
Because I was saying
All
that
dried out.
At that point, if you're going to push rockets, it's a
Water.
You've got to be really careful in Origin. You have to have top mid, and ideally you want a couple of players down on the other team, and they had exactly
Don't
that.
forget
They
the
picked it up
woo.
Probably like 2 or 3 seconds just too late, and that's the margin of error we're dealing with right here at this level. If you're 2 seconds too
He
late,
said,
you
Clay,
die.
you
But
can't
if you're
recover
you're
from
in a
this.
3v4, and then it's
That's
over.
it for you, bro.
yeah, this was actually great work by Suppressed. He tried to find one player and then just had target acquisition. And
Group
this is what I
stretch
meant.
break,
He
yeah.
found a kill, and then tried to
Don't
throw
forget
Trust,
the
man, we be
plasma.
That'll
we be
come in.
standing up and
Other
moving
player
around in
got
between
sniped by
series.
his
You know how it
teammate.
goes.
So even though it was like a kind of a 1-for-1 trade, actually it ended up being a 2-for-1 trade, which really helped Omit also then kind
Oh
of
my god.
funnel Luminon
Dude, he's
into some
tweaking.
spawns. Talking about Luminon and talking about
He's
other
trying to
games,
get
talking about
banned by
gameplay,
Twitch.
Games, the G7 Pro Shadow Ember, 10% off DreamHack Special. Go grab a game, sir, like a lot of the pros play with. We've been doing a lot of talking with pros. We got some settings videos to say what the pros use. I know Taulik basically just uses default. He doesn't bother changing many of the keybinds, so yeah, pick up and be a pro.
I'm a fan of the G7 Pro. I've been using one of those with the back paddles on as well for a while. I play mouse and keyboard, but that's the controller I used to play when I do. And I really like the shoulder buttons being on there, because I tend to hit the paddles a lot on the back when there's like 4 of them. So having the shoulder buttons has been like a real game changer for me.
Yeah, I'm excited.
My
for that.
shoulders.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's. I'm also a mouse and keyboard. A lot of us are mouse and keyboard
I'm
players.
switching. I've been told, I was talking to Warlords and Neb yesterday, and they told me I have to start playing controller now, so I guess my G7 is going to get a lot more use.
I also got that chat. Hey, you know what this is? It does mean no. CTF Aqua
Yeah,
definitely on the cards.
That's why you were getting excited, right?
Very, very excited. See these guys locking in. Like the smiles though, right? Like even though you just lost an Origin, there's not much worry there. Look at those.
Alright,
grinning
sounds like we
faces.
might
They're
be
relaxed, man.
Oh, he's having a
jumping
good
over
time.
to
Yeah,
the
they're
B
both
stream
smiling,
for a
which is
few
very
minutes
good.
here to
Jeez,
catch
how good.
the
That's true.
Slayer match that's going on.
He's
We
actually
had
got
some
backwards,
players
by the
that
way.
stood up to take a break on A's streams.
Oh, yeah.
His
Might be
nameplate is
hopping over
much
How
to
dare
B
they.
stream to catch Origin Slayer, Shopify Rebellion versus Max.
Oh, this is a banger.
Yep. Triple kill as soon as we swap over W production.
Yeah, I'm
Timing
still at the
was insane.
beach. Still at the beach. I told you, I
Never left.
rented out the beach the whole weekend.
Ah,
Oh, those are close shots, bro. Wow, that angle. You can barely see him. This is Royal 2 POV that we're watching. Now we're on board with onboard or inboard.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
We
welcome
hopped
back,
into
sir.
this B stream Slayer game while we wait for the next one because it's oddball lattice on A stream, so it's gonna be a long one anyways. So
Yeah.
we could
I
probably
don't need
watch
to
out
see the
this
first
Slayer.
round and a half
Yeah, we
anyway.
could watch out this Slayer and then swap back.
I like that. Shopify up 1-0.
Pickle, I woke up today and I wasn't even sure if I was real or not. Like, I didn't know what was going on.
W last shot POV.
Yep.
I like that spot. You got a head glitch.
Good timing. Oh. Oh my god. 3 dead.
Holy, he was out of there.
And he lives. Oh
Gotta
my
go.
God. He took team dam though.
My god.
You know they've been spam calling him out for the longest time.
Spam pinging too.
Yeah, oh, 100%. Only a
Bro.
2-kill game here right now.
We had somebody spam ping in one of our games yesterday, and because they were actually like live pinging the guy, there was like 17 red boxes on my screen because they were just spamming it.
Are you talking about on recharge or what
Yeah,
map was
bro.
it?
It was either that or like I think it was like a live fire we played. Somebody live pinged somebody so hard, bro.
It was just red all over the screen. What a nade! Oh
That
my
was insane.
god!
perfect nade, bro.
The perfect nade.
The perfect flank into the perfect nade.
Wow, we're chowing that? Oh my
Nice
Oh my
god!
god, soul snipe,
We're
bro.
chowing that and then getting bodied?
That sprint strafe was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tried to put some of that tech into my game last night too. Eli said, "Did you just sprint strafe?"
Do
I
you,
was
do you
watching
usually
play
not
on-
do it?
Wait, what's up?
Do you usually not do sprint strafes?
I mean, I guess yeah. It's not something that's in my bag all the time. But yeah,
I
after
feel like
watching
I
today,
gotta
was
be
like,
really locked in that day
yeah.
to do it.
After watching, I was like, I'll try it. Throw a little of this
I
in
used
my
to do it a
bag.
lot.
I just remember I swapped to your death cam and I saw a little sprint strafe in the middle of a 1v1. I was like, hold up. I wasn't familiar with your game.
Yeah, well, I didn't get the kill, so we'll try again next time.
Pickle Champ with the settings critique as always.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta go to 5XL, right? I gotta go to 588.
Jeez.
588.
10-kill lead for Shopify coming down to the wire here.
This game was close a second ago. is washed. 477 is the new wave. That's basically what I play.
I told
That's
you
what I used to play
yesterday,
before I went to
4XL.
41010.
Wait, are you being serious? You actually play 410 down?
Yeah, I've been on it for like 2 months.
That's fire.
That's what I was playing in that 2v2. I probably should have lowered it, to be honest.
Are they
That's
still
why that was close though.
in,
bro.
on a break for the first series?
Someone stood up to like go to the bathroom. So as soon as this Slayer's over, they'll probably be starting up. Which
Yeah,
will
we'll
be
be
perfect.
back to that
true.
soon, I think.
True, true, true.
Yeah, A-Stream's already back.
Cool. Can we we'll
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
out this Slayer if that's all right, and then we'll swap.
Copy that.
Thank you.
That's great comms.
actually lead.
Crystal clear comms.
Couldn't be clear, honestly.
Whoa!
Oh!
He just fried his ass.
Sniper in the hands of Frosty. That's not what you want to see in an in-game situation, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, every time Clay does that, bro, I think he like stubbed his toe or something, bro.
He got sniped.
Every time somebody misses a shot, it hurts me in real life. I lose.
G-slide no scope, Frosty.
Yeah, actually.
Just like the
bro.
Halo 5 days. 360.
Yep, off the
Imagine.
couch. Off the couch. Oh my god! Oh my god! We're trolling. We're trolling. We're trolling. We just lost the game.
Was that Frosty?
Yeah.
It was.
Yes, bro. We just lost the game.
Oh my god, hold up.
Just
4
lost.
dead and they picked up snipe? What
Oh,
the heck?
What the?
heck am I watching?
Year 5 stuff, man.
Yo,
They got new scoping tech in year 5? Wait, we are aggressive. Who is that?
oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Wait.
We're hitting battle rifle
It's
lightning
Envor.
snipes.
Oh, he got
Oh.
naded. Wow. Dude, that was real aggressive for
Oh
the
my
situation that they were
God.
in. I'm not gonna lie. Alright,
I'm going.
and just like that, looks like we're gonna hop back into the A stream to keep the action and the content
Like,
flowing
no
for you
one's
guys.
rotating.
Lattice
It's just-
oddball.
W
like
Omit with the early
waves
lead.
crashing
W
against the
production.
wall, like,
Thank you.
We're gonna kill you. We're gonna take the setup. You're gonna kill us. You're
There
gonna
looks
take
like,
the setup.
about
Just
40.
rinse and repeat.
It's like
But I
Shopify
think
2.0
I'm
on
thinking,
that
like-
side.
Their setups have been so
Wow.
good. They have had a massive kind of run.
Oh,
I'm thinking
the perfect flank.
it might be a 3-0 for Shopify.
Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe. But yeah, if Makes Up didn't win the Slayer, it can be hard for them to win the oddball there.
Dead for Luminon.
Yeah.
And Omit, wow, they've got this ball and another good
Absolutely.
setup in literally the same place.
I've been saying this all weekend, but we were on with Sab earlier, and my God, Sab has really been showing that he was a great addition to this team after the
Well, mid's
second
looking
open
good in
for
this
Mitt,
round one,
replacing
though.
Avucci.
Yep.
Slaughter me in the tracks, I never say it
Avucci,
right.
yeah.
Avucci, thank you.
They're
He
looking
has been
real
a great
good.
addition to
Damn,
this team.
74
6 and 2 right now.
points
He's got
already?
21 points to
Anyone
the
hitting
ball, and
up
all yesterday was
matchmaking
60
later?
quiz as well. So
Maybe,
Mitt
maybe.
really benefiting from that roster
Depends
Clay
on
and
how
I
long we go
have the
today.
first 2 days, but you'll have to see how long this day goes.
But I agree. He
He
has
already knows
Oh
my
my
answer.
god.
What IEMs am I rocking? Here you go, bro.
for them. And
Gotcha.
Omit, like you said, have just looked so good. Good trade as well. But once again,
Made the swap to
precision,
IEMs
gonna have this ball
probably close
in
to a
his
year ago
backseat
at this point.
area. You can see Falcated
Big help
3 seconds
for
of ball time.
for someone like me who
He's
wears
been holding
glasses.
on
Like
for a long, long
the way
time.
that headsets
Precision.
kind of press your glasses
Tag
against the
goes
side of
through
your
the
head
double
is just not
nades as
comfortable.
well.
But if you wear,
Fancy
like Clay has a
assist
hat,
strikes
or if you
there.
put like your hood
Try
up
for a
and then
back
put the
shot,
headset
gets
on,
an
it
assist.
really helps.
Precision does get
Bro,
taken
I
down
got
eventually.
I got a ton of hair.
The problem for
I got
Luminon is like,
hoods
yeah,
on. I got
nice
like
that you had
17
a
layers
whole
of
setup,
padding.
but they got like 18
I was gonna
seconds
say
of ball
Jeremy
time.
has like a
That's
good
just
amount of
not
hair
gonna
too,
cut
so that
Yeah.
probably helps to add some like cushioning when you put the headset on.
Yeah, I try to like move my hair out of the way and put it on, right on my ears, so there's no like
How long have you grown your hair out, Jeremy?
for like 4 years now, but I cut it like regularly.
Yeah, I also
Like when it
Get,
gets
like,
too
trimmed up?
yeah, when it gets too long in my face, I don't really want it like in front of my eyes. I'll just like cut it. But yeah, about 4 years I've had like twists now.
That's
That's
awesome,
taken
bro.
down,
Yes,
will
sir.
survive, but this ball really out
I
and
don't
goes.
stream or wear
Really
glasses.
gonna
I
be
also
hard to
don't
get.
wear
Might
hats and
even
have a skin fade.
reset
Should I
eventually,
stick with a
but
headset?
The reversal, the double kill from Suppress.
It's all personal preference
Going
at the end of the
for
day,
that
bro.
triple.
Not
Will
the
find
skin
assist,
fade.
but again, how many
I also
times
don't wear
Honestly-
hats that have the
a double
skin
kill
fade.
and an
It's
assist?
honestly,
Three
bro.
dead for Luminon, and
Honestly, the way you're talking about it, you might need the IEMs to
Otherwise,
just show off the cut, low key.
pretty
The headset might be blocking your
just have him
aura.
play with speakers next to the monitor.
Nice round.
Uh-oh.
No headset, just speakers.
Alright, first round goes to Omit.
Pretty dominant as well. Pretty handedly.
Only if you're playing on 580.
Thug Nasty there, checking
That's
out
right.
the
Yeah,
competition
if you
as
dropped a
well in the background of that
477, you
shot.
gotta break out the.
Sitting behind
gotta
the Omid
break the
guys,
IEMs
just
out,
checking
bro.
in on them, seeing what's happening. We are going to start on board with Penguin. Again, we talked about Penguin yesterday, but double-digit assists already.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you'd be fine, man.
7 kills.
Yeah. He don't miss on 477.
You don't even need audio to have awareness.
Hey, he's got that.
Yeah, I think most
Ooh, who's got
people
snipe?
in
Sad?
the talent had Lumen
Ooh,
on as
nice
second.
shots.
But yeah, Omit have looked so good on land. It's almost like
He's
a
not
bad
missing.
beat on land.
Yeah,
How many
and
teams
maybe
are
we
left
can
in this
talk
right now?
about- I was talking on the way
think it's
here
top
with
8.
Lethal about the fact that
Okay.
all these stations are running on the Xbox, so it's causing the players to play slightly differently because of the frame rate and the latency. So maybe it's making them
Nice.
play a little bit safer, which is
Go
We're
Sad.
racing.
giving an advantage to teams that
That's
maybe
some
not
pickle
play a little
champ
slower,
POV right there.
maybe more methodically with more
Yeah.
information and not by
Is that
feeling.
588?
And you know, when that happens, you get snipes like that.
Yeah.
He's seeing
massive
sounds?
smack stab.
He's got that
Body
visual
shot as
audio
well.
like in
Oh my
Fortnite, bro.
gosh.
Oh my god, dude, that
To take down
that
the
actually
decision.
is over simulating.
But
Yeah, I
it's
can't
also
use
one
it.
of those things, right? Like, there have been, I think when we were talking to Hoaxer, right? They have
my
one player
God.
on Xbox and 3 players at home on a PC who've been trying to
What a
simulate the
trade.
Xbox. Whereas someone like Shopify, they've been on all Xboxes. They were boot camping together, right? They were on all Xboxes. So it is that kind of difference of,
Shout out
how
Daredevil,
you're
bro.
playing and
I need to
whether
watch that
it's a
new show.
simulated Xbox or a real Xbox. Like, that was
need to
what
watch that
Friday
new
was,
JJK.
that some teams like Magin had a slow start.
The season finale
and
was
then they've been,
crazy.
like, kind of building into it, and it looks like
There's a character in there I was waiting to see for a while, finally.
they're in a Lattice as well.
Is it
so
bro with the
everyone
hair?
seems to be playing Lattice,
Yeah.
but Omit,
Yeah.
great
What's his name,
start,
like Ryu or
fully
something like
dead
that?
for Luminon.
I don't. Yeah, I think that's right. I think it is Ryu.
I was going to say lucky. They
Yeah,
have
I
the
was
ball.
waiting
They're gonna
for a
go
long
down. It was
time for
tricky.
that foot.
Now Luminon just giving
Thanks, Pickle.
another setup to Omit.
Bro,
It
dropping
seems like
that
Omit are
granite
allowing
blast
Luminon
like
to
it's
funnel
nothing,
in
bro.
and think that they've got this upper hand. Look how many assists Penguin has right now. He must be putting so much damage down
Bro,
on the
Mitch
map.
just
They're,
has full
they're moving
control
around.
right
They
now.
have the ball and they have the space.
They're looking good
to
this
move
game
around
for
and
sure.
shoot
They
from
like
the low
they got
ground.
this map
That's their game
unlocked.
type? This might be their best
Yeah.
game type.
On the map
Yeah,
right now,
I'm
they
saying.
For
have
real.
41 point advantage.
They've
One
been
round in the
practicing
bag,
lattice.
3 minutes left.
I don't know who it is
They're kind
voting
of
there,
just
but
playing this as safe as they can. They're not desperate. The ball might
It's
even
like
reset
that.
here if it's not
I'm telling you, there's like a fifth man when they're playing. Like there's a
Yeah,
fifth person they're calling out. I don't
Mitch
know.
is putting the crowd.
I don't know if it's like Danny Phantom or something, but
The
like
first nade hit the ledge and
Going
bounced up.
Ghost.
The
Running
plasma
games, this is a
kinda got
squad,
caught
Pickle
too early,
Champ.
and then his second plasma, like, instantly
Yeah,
exploded
we're
off
locked.
that.
What you mean?
So even though he was low ground and had 3 essentially
You wanna be,
useless
like,
nades,
sixth
they
man,
still managed to
or-
find a way to get some kills into Luminon, but
Hop
now
off the bench.
I hear that a lot, LG. Thank you.
One man left alive. Descendant just gonna maybe give a free sniper over to Omit as well.
You chillin', bro.
It's gonna be that player who dodges.
His name is Stress, but he's a chill guy.
I provide the stress, you know.
Just trying to
Exactly.
run around. They're just getting a bit hunted at
The
the
stress
moment.
is always
They're
in
both
stock.
running out of
He
bullets.
was making
He's
that
gonna
gamer
find
tag
one.
knowing that
Can
on
he
Halo
find
it's
the
gonna say
second
you
as
were
well?
killed by
He's gonna
Stress.
find the
Damn,
double
you
out
know?
of absolutely
Facts.
nothing.
that
Facts.
actually looks so
I
clean.
love that rotation after as well, blocking out that area as the respawns come in, and now look, they're all in like, what do you call it, Ben 10, and then
Yeah,
the top,
yeah,
and then the top
yeah.
of pipes. They've funneled Luminon so hard to the other side, and they know that.
Oh
my
Oh.
god, bro, that little
See,
strafe.
that's in my bag.
It's like, no, back to respawn, see
He
you
just
later.
added that to his bag.
And it's just, they're just getting red. Like, I have to give it to admit, they're just playing the map so well, they're setting up so well, they're stopping all the pushes. And here
Bro,
we
this
are,
is over.
closing in on 70 points. Luminon haven't really had a say in this game at all.
Oh,
No,
never mind.
and you
No,
know,
it's
even
over.
there you saw Luminon,
GG.
right? Omid left sniper for so long. Luminon went and got it, and then basically insta-died. So, like, didn't get anything out of the power weapon. And it's something we've talked about so
he's
much
right in front of
this
you.
week.
Ow!
Is how important power weapons
Nice.
is.
Ninja.
I was
Nice.
going to say we've been on Falcane's
Easy.
POV literally forever, and he's found a killing spree.
It's looking like all she wrote, boys.
Can
3
he
dead.
find a
Looking
third as
like
well?
a
It's gonna be an
game.
assist.
Last guy
So
there.
much
See this
control, man.
Taulic here.
Yeah.
There's not much he can even do.
Oh, they're
Like,
signing up now.
it's just
What map is
Omid
game
being
5 if it
so
goes to that?
oppressive. 83 to
I forget.
23, You're right.
Live
Luminon
fire.
have barely been in this game.
It's like
Ooh.
a 20 kill difference in kills between these two teams right now. That's the difference in how much
It was a
playing
double
power
live
they
fire
have.
in this series. Game 1 was
Yeah.
like live fire stronghold.
Dude, I'm sad there's no
Hurricane.
forbidden flag anymore. I actually liked watching that.
For competitive, 100%.
Oh yeah, it
I
wasn't
like
too
that.
bad. I didn't mind that one. I was like, you could get goose really easy on that game type though. It's like the game could be
Yeah.
done.
In like 2 minutes if they just steamroll.
I just feel like usually like we get some
Simulator.
fun plays on that map.
Yeah, it's like cool
Yeah,
routes
it's
you could
some
take.
Also, it's
Plus all
like
the
map.
snipers. Two
Like,
snipers
remember that
over
one
shot.
series? What was it like?
Suppress goes down.
When like Formal was trying to cap the last flag and they killed him last second before he could cap it?
Frosty stuck that person across
Oh,
the map
yeah.
pretty much.
Because to get the flag
And-
cap in, you have to be in the open for like a split second, and you could get
Yeah,
melted,
you're
bro.
you're in the air.
And,
You're in the air like, please!
Shopify Rebellion clutched that game, and then remember at the next tournament,
Luminon
Formal,
seem to have a decent setup
like,
for
had a
what seems
clutch
like
play
the
to
first
stop
time in this game.
Shopify from capping on that same game type.
Yeah, I remember.
The end on live fire earlier, so I'm
No,
not gonna
last
count
year was
Luminon out. They
a
are a
war.
very strong team, but
Cinema.
you're gonna have to get a good hold at this point to catch up. And they
Pickle,
have
when I'm
got
streaming, I just
27
use
goals,
it
but
so
two
that there's
players have
no
now gone down.
webcam.
They
It's
have
just
to
me
return
on
to
and the
rotate this ball.
gameplay.
This is the opportunity now to stay in the game.
Yeah, precision.
He's one with the Halo
Smoke.
I like,
background.
Gonna get
yeah,
taken
and I
out.
can just
Literally
put
in the game.
myself where I want.
Trippy. You see the amount of omit.
Yo, Trivia just
Just
got
like
fried.
we can see it, but the amount of omit players right in front of him. Luminon 3 dead again.
I'm just a
This
big
might
dude,
be
Pickle
it
Champ. I take up a lot of space.
unless-
It's a me
Overkill.
thing, not a you thing.
It's an
Ooh, an
overkill
overkill to
for
end the game.
Falcated.
And they're yelling?
Oh no, the old overkill in the feed.
Woo! The
That
coach is yelling.
Done and dusted.
Go Hookster.
Fine,
Hookster brings that
fine.
The
energy.
over in right at the end.
Every time.
And omit
Yep.
get that oddball really, really
One more,
good
boys, one
because
more.
Hopes are pumping
I think
the
you
troops
might
up.
eventually, when it's
But
all
yeah,
said and
it was
done, have
just
to
that
put
overkill
Hooks in
kinda
the
showed
conversation
how
for best
dominating
coach
that
of all
game
time.
was.
Yeah, Martin's performance
He's definitely
there
been
from Mick,
putting in the work for
really
sure.
strong. Kill feed says it all. Look at the
Yeah.
difference.
And he's
Damn.
I'm
been
not going to add them up.
consistently,
I'm not
even
gonna
all
do
the way
that.
throughout Infinite.
But there was a
Look at the
clear
assist. Our
difference.
best
All
is
the
better
players
than your
on the 19
worst.
Now,
skills.
Snakebite's
Not
doing
to
a
say
watch
that
party, I
Luminon
think,
did
LG.
not have guessed that from the first 2 matches that we saw. It was much closer. But Omit looked like they turned up the heat. Hooks has given them the
Yo,
pep talk.
Omid looked
They had the
fully in
break,
control of that
locked
game
in.
the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
They're just playing really well right now.
I can also see that
Game
Magic
4,
have
Aqua
scored a
CTF.
victory over Legion. So
And then
Magic
Slayer
moving
live
on.
fire. Sheesh.
top 6
Yep,
at
if we
least
get
in
Game
the
5,
EU.
Slayer live fire.
Very excited to see that happen as well. Oh, we almost went a whole weekend without missing an overkill. Oh, nightmare.
Kraken
But it is
3-0'd,
gonna be
Fries in the
Kraken and
bag,
Majin moving on,
Majin
so
3-0'd,
Legion-
Legion Gaming. Wow, okay.
And
Oh,
Fries
Majin
back
3-0 Legion,
finishes
wow.
At top
Yeah,
8.
so the losers
Shopify 2-0
on these
up
matches are
against
going to play
Mags Up,
against
and
either Kraken
at
or
least in the
Majin.
round of oddball that I'm looking at, over your shoulder is looking pretty dominant. Replays powered by GameSert. On board with Suppressed.
So if that was
Yeah,
loser
it's
side,
just
that
like
means
even
the
this- even these setups,
Uzi
like,
and
against
Zuzi
Sniper,
and
just
Common
pushes out
little
the
gauges
ball.
are
They're
out.
out.
And I
Top
think
8.
what was really highlighted
Still
by
pretty
that
good. You made
triple
money.
is
Went to
that
Europe and got top 8.
Absolutely.
He even gets a body shot there, right? Like, the thing I liked about that triple was that he didn't push for the over. He consolidated like Omit's setup, and they just got so many points so quickly.
They played this map so confidently. I wonder if this has been a map in particular they've been looking at, because Luminon were forced to do that river push to try and break the hold on Eli so often that someone was kind of hanging around the bottom of where
Just
Arrow
hanging
is,
around.
or around here where we've just seen a player
Oh,
go
you
down
know.
there at the back of ice where the hill usually is. They always just had someone there waiting. It's like they were reading them and how they were going to break
Hey,
the setup.
Sadie.
They just
My
had the
dog's
presence
making
on the
a
map.
guest
Luminon
appearance.
was just
Hello,
kind of
hello.
forced into a corner. You can tell by how wide of a setup actually.
She said, y'all got any more game
That was such a
5s?
Nice shot from Sam as well. Yeah, Falcated here, like this was crazy to find. He was in a gunfight before that.
She said, nah, bro.
She looks like she just woke up.
Oh, look at that yawn, bro.
She feeling like me.
And then,
Bro,
like,
that's
finds
how
a
it
killing
was.
spree and
Bro,
just
if you would have
so
saw
much
me
work
looking
in
at
that
Discord, I was like,
one
oh
run.
my god, it's
We were on his
5:30?
POV
Wait,
for
what?
quite a while, and then yeah, right at the end, like that there as well. Like,
I
found
saw
a kill, hacked
Eli
up
said, you
someone,
awake?
clear
Question mark.
him
I'm like,
out,
oh.
gave him mid-time
Oh,
We
push.
were like about to come out of the
we
countdown
go
and
to a
stuff, so I
CTF
sent you a
Yeah.
message to make sure.
And like Luminon have got to sort this out because it like the Slayer Origin got away from them. The oddball lattice wasn't close.
I just remember it was
And
like
the
2
King Hill
a.m.
line
and
fight
then
was such a scrappy
I guess
back
I
and
passed
forward,
out.
but overtime.
When I saw
Did
that
you like
message.
sleep
Coming
for a
to the
bit, wake
CTF
up for a
backcourt,
bit, back to
let's
sleep
go
for a
work this
bit?
out real quick.
Yeah, like I slept a
Yeah,
bunch from like whenever I got off to like
to
like around 2.
Very methodically, but they're allowing
stayed up a little bit and then pass out again.
A little wider than what you would expect.
Oof.
Perhaps on Aquarius because you can't do that.
Alright, we
That
got
might
fist
mean that
bumps rolling
Luminon's,
out.
Aqua
individual
flag
skill and
time,
Trippy
baby.
might have some space to kind of flaunt the skill
Is
that
that
I wanna see a
Trey
game
Try
5.
coaching them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
He's another goated coach.
Is that going to change the pace? Is this where Luminon bring it back and they send us to a game 5? It's hard to call.
She said, "Hey, age
but
LG."
Aquarius is very volatile and can
said,
swing
"Hey
either
there,
way
gamer."
incredibly quickly. It's very easy to chain caps on this.
Howdy,
Yeah,
partner.
we talked about how that first map went to OT, but like how many times over the years of Infinite.
All
have
right,
you
who
seen
do we
an
have
Aqua
favored in
where, like,
Aqua CCF?
This team
I'm
is
trying to see a
run up
game
with
5.
3 minutes
Yeah,
to
me
go.
too.
Like, this seems to be locked
Still
in. and
Illuminati.
then
I
Blues out of
need
nowhere early,
this.
head into OT.
Game 5 live fire
Frankly,
Slayer
one
with
thing I
these
haven't
teams
seen
would
a
be
lot of this
fire.
weekend or
True.
Need a
maybe
game
any
5 at
all, but
5:30 in the
There's
morning.
not really been any flag OTs. No. Like, everyone is kind of, I remember the first few years,
Oh my
Infinite,
God.
like, every flag seemed to
They
be
gotta
OT,
adjust the bit rate, bro.
and rather recently, it's
Trippy
they haven't
last
seemed to
alive.
got this going where we barely
Melted.
get there. The amount of sudden death caps as Luminon go 4 dead off the rip. It's
Yeah,
kind of
Suppressed
insane,
can play
but
this
it's going to
camo.
be Suppressed that has the camo. Pick up the heat wave, son. You know you want it.
Oh, nice. The
This
perfect
is the opportunity time now
timing.
to get the push on them
Whoa!
to set up.
Perfect flank.
I don't think he expected 2 players of Luminon to be around that
Go,
corner, but you
go
can
to
see
the
preemptively
stairs.
They're trying to get the
Yes.
setup through the utility so they can run that flag either mid or through that utility side. There's 3 dead, it's going to be Fridge respawn.
And they're gonna spawn
Luminon
Fridge.
need to move
Perfect.
fast.
Yeah, and as you,
You
can
might
see,
even be able to start running this.
it's just
But
gonna
yeah,
be
damage is good
suppressed
too.
leg,
Perfect, perfect,
damage
I think
perfect.
he's.
down.
Oh, I thought he was letting his
It's
teammate
going
run
to
it.
be a flag
Hmm.
grab as well, even with
think
the
it's
camo.
Yeah, I
Right,
swear
It's
he
in
did
the
have a
right
teammate
spot
with
for
him.
it.
I didn't think of
I
that.
think it's
Yeah,
either
did
that.
he?
Flag goes down.
I thought he was
Again,
just like Peter or
this might be
something.
a flag cap within a minute and a
Oh,
half.
shoot, got it
Decides
halfway,
to go
reslay.
for mid.
This is a different
He's
route.
kinda left this
2
flag
dead.
out
That's
You
a year-
probably could have
debate a little bit.
That's a year 5
What?
route.
What was that?
worked
Does
out for
find
him.
Whoa.
Corey, though.
Worked out
Can
for
he
him.
manage to escape?
He's
What
ice
the
skating.
hell?
Still alive.
Luminon player gonna try and chase.
This should be a cap.
That was
2v1.
crazy, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Ah,
god!
Never mind,
Oh my
bro.
God.
Never
Oh,
mind.
no.
Frick.
It was a
He's
2v1.
Damn, bro. How
was
Player
2 dead? He probably could have kept running
absolutely
that.
both,
What just
and they
happened?
get
You
the
think he got a
flag
comm from
returned.
someone to stop running it?
Yeah, he could
Oh,
have, and then
Nick.
he's like reslay. Could have been the play, but running it also could have been the play. Never
Nah, I
know.
think you should have kept running it
Yeah,
too.
'cause
I
there
was
were
just
2
saying, you
dead.
think someone
Sunday
comm
straight.
from...
Yeah, it probably was a comm.
But you wanted to keep running to get past that
What's up, Matt?
Cow one is
He
so
actually
open
just
to so
force
many
pushed
angles
him.
that to just leave the
That
flag
was
like
insane.
not the best play. However,
Oh,
way he tried
the
to
commentators are
live up and
agreeing.
help his team after that was correct. So maybe just some timing issues, maybe some
He did some
comms there.
Ermac
Could have been a
Mortal
little bit better.
Kombat
Right
stuff.
idea, execution just not where they wanted it.
Yeah, and Sab there trying to 1v2 and then got third party by Luminon themselves. So actually have 3 players
Oh, next
going after
camo.
him. Took a lot of the map. Camo there as well. Penguin
Those
avoiding
are all
the
trapped in
Camber-
gen right now.
Camber, but it's going to be
Oh,
3
shoot.
Luminons in the util.
Camo
Finds
up.
the trade though.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
huge kill from Falcated, but he gets traded as well. Camo up still. Probably trying to avoid the team nade if I was
Uh-oh.
in precision. But now the
They're about to
flag
get
being taken.
Oh!
Oh,
He's actually got
trade.
destroyed.
Pipped him.
That's a cap,
3
and they
dead
have
for
camo.
Luminon. The
Oh, and we're
green
getting
gun as
comboed.
well.
Oh, wait,
Powers
wait.
Descendant managed to
Oh
find
my
that
God.
kill, and he
Plays,
got
low-key.
green gun
And he
as
did
well.
max.
You know he yelled dead.
And then the nade took him out as well. So
And that
they
might have
to
stopped
reset
this one.
shields. 2 players go down, 3 players go down.
He
off
slowed it
3.
down, that's for
Oh,
sure, but I
wait.
think they're still going to cap it.
Yeah.
Oh, Camo,
Oh.
the misplay there
Holy
as well.
crap,
The
bro.
flag
going
is
on,
being
dude?
run
See ya.
and will be
See ya.
capped.
Yeah, what's
The-
up, Saichi?
The back smack.
Oh my
the
gosh.
double kill
Oh my gosh.
suppressed.
Oh my God.
He can go
Get
for
it?
the over if he wants
Ah.
it. But Omit
What a
find a
beast. 3
flag
dead.
cap 4
What Omit?
flags away
Yo, Mid's actually
from
running their
locking
shit right
in a
now.
winner's final spot.
Later.
Oh my god, 3 dead.
Oh!
Early because the event
Carnage
starts
with the
early.
chaos there, the way that the table play to get the triple, nearly getting the triple and overkill there, just so the flag.
We got no choice, bro. We got to be up when the tourney starts.
Suppressed
Ready to
10
go.
and 3, bro. This guy's going off.
And it seems that amidst aggression, speaking
Can't
of
wait for
suppressed
Atlanta,
10
bro.
and 3
I'll
right
see y'all at
Oh yeah,
noon.
At this point in the
back
game,
in the
without
normal time
smaller
zones for
players,
Atlanta.
Yeah, I feel like we'll actually have like a lot more energy and stuff for
Oh,
the next time because
Oh, yeah.
it'll be like in the
And you know-
afternoon.
But there's gonna be more teams
Oh,
playing.
he
Yeah, it was
blew
getting
that.
shot from multiple
Also,
angles.
if you
can see
guys
the red
have
reticle
enjoyed
peaked
this
3
style of
separate
watch
times.
party this
Torek
weekend,
gonna jump
hopefully
in as
this
well.
is something we could
He's
run
gonna
back for
find a
Atlanta. You know,
beatdown.
That'd be
Trade,
lit. I
but
mean,
can
I'm
he
on
find
board.
another? Someone
I need to
tries
see-
I
another
need
trade.
this.
on the Straight Rippin
Trying
socials
to
and
get
everything.
up
You
this
know, you
sprint
never
for
know.
Penguin.
You never know what
It's
could
just
happen,
a
bro.
1v1
Do you know when the
and
tournament is? I need to
it's
book
a
off work
massive
still.
win
I
for
want to say it's like
Descendant.
think it's
May,
two.
Was even
May
a double
20
kill.
something.
Should
Okay, I'll
be
try to
able
figure it
cap
out. I'm
this
sure if I just type
flag.
in
Try
Dreamhack
game.
And
Atlanta, I can find
that
out.
1v1 Descendant says,
Yeah,
this
here, I'll
flag
check
is
real quick.
mine.
I think it's like the
We're all
17th
tied
through the
up already.
19th.
This series has been crazy so far.
Book
These
that
teams
off
are so
soon.
locked in, and the way they play against each other and how the different maps favor their different play styles.
We're getting
Yeah,
in.
15th through the the
to head
17th
here
of
on a
May.
very
So I'm gonna put
We're
that off
less
soon.
than 2
Don't have
months
space
away
for a
from
big
DreamHack
setup, so you'll
Atlanta.
have to run quickly,
Write
mix
that down
teams on
right
the fly with
now.
all the ways that you can wrap around here.
17
So
through
instead of being
19.
Talks,
green
there's
gun,
talks.
he's gonna set them up
Right?
with
Keep
If
an eye
we're
on the
hearing there's
socials.
talks,
Camo's up in 4, but
that's
2 players
nice.
went down for Lumen
If
on.
you
They
guys
need to
want to
get this
see it
combination
happen,
reset
one of the
to get
best
pal
things you
position
could
here and
do
get the trade.
is
That is
drop a follow for
disappointing. That
Straight
would have been
Rippin
the
on
crossfire for
Twitch
that
and
Camo.
follow their
Yeah,
socials.
Oh,
that's
is there
one of those
talks
things.
about
Camo
doing this again?
is gonna get
I mean,
popped,
there's
should
talks.
Be going down and will. Trippy with a kill
Dreamhack
and an assist.
Atlanta.
Oh, I thought you said.
You can see 2v2
He said, "Where's
on
your
the
blonde
map.
hair, boy?" I thought he was asking me where my blonde hair was.
There will be
Talking about
No,
Cole.
yeah.
the U2
Yeah, he's talking about Cole.
He had you thinking back, when was that blonde?
Proximity.
Yeah, I was like, he's talking about me. Yeah.
Shout out proximity.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Thanks,
Shout out to Cole.
Again,
But,
a 2v2 on this map. In
Yeah,
fact,
it's
make
actually.
it
I'm
all
actually living in
dead
Houston,
for
and he and
Luminon.
his
Sam
wife live in San
gonna
Antonio.
start this flag run
So,
Oh
again.
my
We
god.
actually just went
Decides
to
not
their
to
house
take it
for
out this
a little
time.
party
We'll
a couple
go
weeks ago.
through the util, and this has
W.
been an
might
absolutely
be a
clean
cab.
run so far. But you
They
can
got a
see
delay. They
now
have to delay.
this Luminon setup. Nades
My god,
starting to
nades
come through,
everywhere.
The comms are flowing, and Sab should be able to just
Oh,
dunk
nice.
Will doesn't
Worth.
survive,
And
but
the
it's
crowd
2-1
goes
I mean
crazy.
in the series.
This guy's
Two
19
added
and
sound
6,
effects.
bro. Holy
Senate was
sheesh.
hanging around in the fridge
Oh,
there for so
good
long,
win,
trying to
bro.
Shoot Sab to stop that flag.
And he gets the
shoot player on it
melee
to stop
off.
that flag going through there. Didn't quite able to get the
Oh.
crossfire.
Appreciate you,
Comes in,
LG.
that's 2 down for each now.
Yeah, shout out
We're
to
almost down to a bit of a
out to
reset here.
Coleman.
Sab trying to clear out his base to make sure none of
Press
the
is
Legion
20 and 6, by the
Luminon,
way.
sorry, players are in there. But look, 2 have just gone into his
Oh my
util.
god.
Guaranteed none of the Legion players are there. But it is going to be 2 Luminon players in the util. You can see all
20
4 of the
and 6
Luminon
now,
guys
like,
on that util
Can't stop
side
this guy.
of the map. Hello.
You don't do
the
much
drop.
suppress
anymore,
Dowling
but-
When
is
Suppress
gonna find
catches
him.
fire, bro,
Double
he
kill for
is
Penguin.
quite
Bro,
literally
look-y.
unstoppable.
Shot
Look, I
to
think
the
he's
back
like,
of the head for
whatever he's on a
Falcate as
heater,
well.
he's like,
And how many times? I feel like a
he's
broken
like one of the
record,
best players in the
3
game.
dead for
I think he
Luminon.
has
Absolutely.
Precision was too late there.
One
I
of
think
the
push
best
maybe
flow
came in a bit
states.
earlier than they expected. He was trying to
No
come down
question.
and support them in that
Precision
util,
is
maybe
another
getting to
one.
push on the top as they were all fighting towards the ramp. And he was just not there at the
I
right
think that
time. So
the
Luminon
frosty
taking
flow
a
state
bit-
gets dark.
bit of a clumsy
quick.
fight
Oh,
there.
dude.
Suppress
It
there,
does.
capitalizing on all the mistakes that they're making. 21 and 7 right now. Every
got you,
player in
Pearls.
the mid so far as anyone
Much
talking
love,
about
bro.
Sabotage,
Like Frosty and
about
Stellar when they're in
and
flow
Penguin,
state.
but now it's
Bro,
Suppress's
that
turn.
it's so fun to
That
watch
was
them
another
play.
good one.
Stellar flow
Double
state when he
kill.
has a snipe
Who
is
is that?
scary, bro.
Just starts no scoping
Penguin.
everything.
No scope. I was literally gonna say he doesn't even
Plays a
have to
little bit of
scope
ring
in,
around
and
a
he
little
will
bit
hit
of
every
ice skate
shot.
Right there.
Bro,
Does manage to find
I played a video on
as well.
stream of like,
Penguin.
it was like the best clips
Trying to deal some
of
damage.
Infinite,
2
or like the
members
best
of
main
his team
clips or
go
whatever.
Down, though. Descendants
And
there.
there's that one
He's just gonna
from,
get
I
shot
think
in
it was the
back
SSG
and
major a
taken
couple
out.
years
Those fighting
ago.
from the grave nay.
It's like,
4
bro, he
dead
gets like
for
a
a
triple
minute.
kill,
Very
bottom tower,
quickly,
no
it's gonna
scoping
allow
everyone.
precision
live
to
fire?
grab this flag
Yeah,
as
and
well.
I didn't
Ran
even
wrong
see the
way.
second or the
Ran
third
right
guy.
into
I don't even know who
the
he's
Yeah.
shooting at.
He's like
Jiggle
jiggle peek, no scoping,
Yeah.
and still hitting the
Careful
shot.
with that in Aquarius.
And just like
Good pull from
headshotting
Fridge can
people.
throw
I'm
you
like,
off
bro,
as well.
what the?
But the players from
what?
Luminon just dropping. Amit had 4 players down, but they've been
You
able
what,
to
mate?
recalibrate
You
really,
what?
really quickly. Flag still on the podium here. There's a
Also,
push
just a
round
small
on
update:
Fridge
3-0
side, so a little bit
win for
unconventional.
Shopify Rebellion on the other
Place
side of the
where they
winners
need to take
bracket. So
top mid
Mags
here
up will
to
be
start
headed
this
to the
setup, but at the
losers
moment,
bracket,
it's at a full reset.
likely to
All
face
players in the middle of the
against
map trying to get something done.
Majin
Neither
or
team able to
Kraken.
get
I'm not
full
sure
points.
what
One of
Yeah,
those
that
side
was
of the
good.
bracket they're
One
gonna
of the
hit
two.
on.
Went down just as you started speaking as well. So not even a good camo out of Luminon either.
W update.
Was it them that played
Much done as it
Kraken
wanted
the
to.
first round, or who played
Kraken
Kraken
Mags
first?
up.
Nerdy left on
Kraken
clock
Mags up
time,
was a really good
flying away
matchup
from
in
you
pool play,
as
I
Trippy
believe.
is gonna fly out of front base
Who
Who
with
played
that
Kraken
flag.
in the first round of
Try and
winners?
get it around the corner.
It was Mags
Will
up, and they
actually
beat
manage to
them
get it to the
3-1.
util.
Okay, so
This could be a
would it be
And
likely they play the
massive
other team
flag
then? In
Yeah, they
losers?
play Majin in
the
losers.
context of this series,
I just
and
checked the bracket.
somehow he just
High
manages
game.
to walk it in.
Tied
In the comms,
2-2.
they must have known where all the players
Omit
on
with the
Amit were, and
2-1
Trippy
lead in the
with his
series.
shot,
The route.
He just must have known he could run it. You can't leave your flag
Winner
open like
of
that.
this
Even
series
if you've
goes
got
on to
map
play
control,
Shopify Rebellion in the
far
winners
forward, the
finals.
way the
Losers
routes
goes
were
on to play
Aquarius, you could just
Kraken
run it.
in
So that was
elimination
excellent map
round 2.
awareness there from Luminon just to run the flag.
Three
Excellent.
players below Sab. He actually did
Excellent.
the first one with green guns, but all the players from
Some
Luminon
Dexter's
in
live.
the back of their base.
My
See
laboratory.
Sab, you can see the controller going.
Excellent.
Yo, holy
Look at
controller
his
cam.
hands.
Yeah, well, they're about to
All
do
over
a
the place.
Gamester ad. Get ready.
Gamester
3,
ad incoming.
2, 1, boom.
Trying to play defense, but it's absolutely
My bad. I had the
slammed
timing for
It's
the
as soon as he
plasma
dies.
pistol
As soon as he
beatdown.
dies.
That's perfect.
I'm no controller expert. Is that the claw setup?
Yeah, he's using his ring.
Nah,
his,
he's
mixer
yeah,
with
he's like
so
semi-claw. He's
yeah,
only
see
clawing
that?
when he
Yeah,
needs
because,
to.
yeah, One of the older ways of playing, I suppose. It's back in the day when the controllers, you couldn't change the controller settings. No bumper jumper, Halo 2 days.
Yep.
But yeah, sweepers still play that way.
We're
But
not running
So
it.
fumbling.
flag off the podium, but it's 2-2. Both flags are off actually.
With the controller
Ooh.
cam and
Ooh.
fumbling is crazy.
Precision. He's
Bro,
gonna
they said
get
we
the
can't show the
flag
ad
to at
after
least
that.
the front of their base, but
We need to find a different highlight.
Briefly, you can see this flag
Like, wait
being
till somebody does something
Wow.
good.
Wait, why are we G-sliding with our
Luminon.
back towards
Falcated
the...
has the
Yeah,
camo as
I'm
well.
not sure about all that.
And they're going to try it
That's a
their
rebuff
best.
We're
and
dead.
a
Oh,
cap,
to
bro.
the
This actually might be a double
Dead
cap.
again,
That's
and
so
with 1
scammy.
minute
not, they're
40
not.
left on the clock. This
All right,
should
Omit
be
goes up
another
3-2 in
flag
the
cap
game.
This
for
could be a
Omit.
double cap,
And
maybe
they are
still.
1 minute 30
That's so
away from a winner's
scammy.
final.
What a
What a
And
grenade.
massive kill
Good.
for Falcated. As you can see, Luminon
perfect nade.
Falcated
running
with
forward
camo.
to try and make this work.
Nice.
Falcated is
says,
terrorizing
"Not on my
the map
watch."
right now.
Luminon 3 dead again.
And they're running it. Oh my
Press is
god.
27 and 11.
right now.
Wow.
And they're doing such a good job here with the flag being run as well. to stop
Wow,
them from doing
one
that.
Oh
shot.
my
They are
God.
going for a double cap.
They're just able to
Yo,
put so much
Falcated
damage
is
down.
full court
Falcated's doing
pressing,
everything
bro.
he can, but that flag is making its way to that podium.
I knew
Wow,
it.
they
I
double
heard
They
it.
double cap on him.
All right, 1 minute left to get 2 flag caps. It
And you
is
talked about
possible on
how
Aqua,
quick
It
but
is,
flag
it
you
is.
have to
caps
play
can happen
perfect
in
just
Halo,
saw
Halo.
and that shows it. Omit.
Falcated
It's like you have to be running it while you wipe them 4 dead, so you can get like another spawn kill
And
pull.
Luminon, they have to get this. They have to find a
Damn.
way
It's
not looking
to
too
grab
likely
this
right
flag
now.
Otherwise,
All I
this-
know is if they can
this
get
with the
one flag
semis is gonna be
started
over.
like cleanly, then it's possible because
They have to play- yeah.
All you
they'll
gotta do
cause
is
so
touch
much
it.
chaos on the map.
No,
Yeah.
do you know what? We're just going to run the flag straight.
It's all up
through
to
and
Trippy,
knock it down.
but-
Look at Arcade.
Oh.
And
And we're just going to lock this one in. So this is going to take something incredible. They're going to have to score
All right.
a flag and pull another
Looking
one. It's
like
getting close to
Omit
the
is gonna be
maximum
moving
possible.
on
What a
to
game
the
from
winners
Omit.
finals.
Yeah, I think it's
Unless
already
we see
a
already
miracle right
possible.
here.
I think this is
Damn.
signed, sealed,
they're
delivered.
gonna have to do that Halo
Omit
3
are
flying
about
across
to
the map
stab
stuff.
themselves in
Right?
to
That's a
a
modding
winners
stuff.
Like they're
final.
J-tagging
And
their
I tell you
XBL.
what, it is done.
Grab the flag
It
and
is
fly
dusty,
across
mate. No
narrows.
Suppressed is just sitting in Luminon's base.
All right.
And it's
As an
gonna be
elite,
that
dude.
way.
That's the worst part.
Omit
They'd be an elite.
In the
Jeez,
Aqua,
boys.
Omit get it done. And
Omit
they will
win the
play
series.
Shopify
GG's,
Rebellion.
GG's.
3-1.
GG's.
They go on to play.
Championship Sunday
GG's.
Grand
Jeremy
Final
had
in
us
Birmingham.
bad.
The 1v3.
There you go,
I
Jeremy.
would not.
Jeremy just 1v3 just in the back of the base.
The
I actually just
1v3
got injured.
How
clutch.
I
cheap
actually just
shot
got
and
injured.
The gap that they had between those two
Oh
was
my
so
God, I just got
strange.
You know what I
They
mean?
had
God.
I'm trying to think of the word. They just had the awareness. They were able to read.
I just
Luminon's
got 10
play so well.
blinks.
They were so predictive and preemptive.
Trippy's jersey on
GG's.
backwards?
Getting anywhere.
Yeah, they played
Yeah,
some
he's doing
lights
it for
out,
Aura.
Like that was
I was gonna say, I thought that's
He
how
said
their
you know.
thing was.
that third.
Oh, is
maybe it is.
I don't know.
kill
I don't know. I
as
was just like,
Dude, if it's backwards, I know it can't be comfy. There's no way.
Bro, he had his name on his chest.
You-
That's all I
Mhm.
know.
Have you ever put a shirt on backwards? Like, you know how
And the
it just
tag
feels,
is like on your
Wrong.
chest.
it just feels wrong.
Yeah.
He had more than a 2 KD.
the way the seams are, it's like on your chest now. Like, I don't know. It's like weird.
Yeah, it's just like, nah, something's not right.
Nah, for sure.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right.
Not right.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna
Alright,
step
let's
away
get it back.
really quick as well, while we have like a chance to.
All good?
Okay.
I won't take too long. Be right back, guys.
Yeah, that Aqua as
Do your
well.
thing.
A rat, man.
The
I might
fourth
not get that
flag
prediction
so
right.
quick.
Shopify
Didn't even make the
Rebellion
bracket.
versus Omit
But
in the
yeah, that
winners
Omit, like, that
finals.
King of the Hill was
Losers bracket,
so
we got
insane.
Luminon Gaming versus
That-
Kraken and Mags Up versus
Like,
Majin.
that kinda
These
set the
games are
series,
about to
but
start to get
I-
crazy.
Yes.
was
Lock me in
Luminon,
for some of this losers bracket
lucky
action.
or like,
bro.
like that game was so
Oh my
close
God.
that I think they may have spent almost like too much in that first game because
There's
just
Common
really dominated
and the
that
Uzi
Slayer and then
Zuzi
just rolled
boys
the
on the
oddball
left.
Shout
and
out Str8 Rippin.
the Aqua as
Yeah.
well.
Looking back at some of the gameplay,
Str8
it
Rippin
was
hoodie.
clear that
Right here.
Emit were kind of allowing Luminon to push in to think they could break the setup, and there was players waiting, not baiting them, but waiting for that push to come through. To
Yeah.
give them that
There-
moment
did we
where
time
they,
that
they
right for
commit
the
to the push,
screenshot?
and then suddenly players start
Hold
falling
on, do we
because
need to
they're
go
taking
back?
them out on one
Yeah,
side
do
of
we
the
need
push.
to?
So here is the winners bracket side
There it
of Shopify.
We stopped at the same
versus
time
Omit.
too. That was
That will
crazy.
come later. Those guys are going to pause.
That'll make
We
for a
are
good
gonna
YouTube
move
thumbnail.
On to the losers
Yep.
Whoever
side
makes
of
the
bracket, or
highlights.
the lower bracket, depending what you want to call it.
Just found the
Luminon
bag of prawn
Gaming
crackers.
versus
Somehow I
Kraken.
missed them last night.
That's
Good
gonna
morning
be
to
a
me, I
banger.
guess. Was
That's
it from
that
the Chinese food order last night? You just
if
found them?
Luminon win, you're all wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't that big of an
Basically.
order. It could have
And the
fed
other
four, but it
side,
wasn't that
which
big.
I think think will be a really good matchup as well is Mags Up versus Magin.
Also, bro,
I'm a
there's
little
COD
scared
going on today. There's
for
a
Imagine, I'm
CS
not gonna
Grand
lie,
Final going on
because
today.
Mags Up, have been
Dude,
playing
the
really,
venue
really well.
Open week
energy
for
has got to be
baseball?
See it here,
insane.
Woo! That's a spicy bracket.
Yeah, I
That
miss.
Luminum
I was gonna say I
That's
definitely
gonna
miss some
be-
DreamHack
that's gonna be a
vibes.
banger.
DreamHacks are some of my absolute
Yeah, and
favorite
all these
tournaments.
teams at this point,
Yeah,
you know,
I
we're
mean,
down to the last
Not
6
only
teams
all
now,
these
so
different
these
games
guys
that are
taking
there
at least
being played in
4,000
person, but a
back
lot
with
of
them.
people just
Actually,
show
I've
up
got
and
like
they'll bring their
$8,000
own
back with them
console,
to
bring
share,
their
so
own
more
PC, and
more
do
than
just like
the
LAN
flight to get here
vibes.
paid if you're from America as well.
But
Yeah,
having so
so
many
at
games
least-
under one roof, it's
Yeah, at
just
least a grand each.
it's like a
where
festival
we
but
are,
for
and then
gamers.
you
You know
start
what I
winning
mean?
and it
Like
starts
it's like a
getting-
music
starts getting
festival
pretty
but
high
for
pretty quick,
gamers.
so you know what I mean. Shopify and
you know,
Admit, they have locked
Halo,
up
Call
at
of Duty,
least 10
Counter
grand,
Strike,
right, for
Fortnite,
top three.
all these
So
games under one roof.
35K up
I'm
top
sure
as
there's
well.
Every
many
fighting
many
game
I'm
you
not
can
even
imagine.
thinking
It's gonna
about.
be an absolute
DreamHack
battle
Dallas
of
had
the
a
pack.
Geo
I think
Guesser
We are
tournament.
going to throw to a
Yeah.
break.
Like
When we
so-
come back, it is
It was
going
like
to
the-
be
it was like the
losers
GeoGuessr,
quarters
like,
that we're gonna cover.
I don't know if it
It's
was like the
gonna
World
be
Championship
Harry
or if
and
it was like a
Hixie on the
qualifier or
desk to
something.
take
But it
you
was
It
like
was
it was like
something.
part of their
See you
World
soon.
Championship tour,
Don't
I
go
think.
away.
It was
you
like
think Rainbolt was there?
I don't know actually, but I
Let's have
remember they had
EFG.
like a big stage at that event.
Yeah, absolutely. Side EFG,
What's the
who owns
GeoGuessr
DreamHack.
scrims looking like? I want to see that.
Best of 11s. The DreamHack team is called the Festivals team. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It's quite literally a festival. I mean, DreamHack 2017 for Atlanta when we were there in person, they had Waka Flocka hosting a concert like in the middle of the venue. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
while we were trying to play our open bracket matches.
Yeah, no, yeah, there were Halo players playing open bracket matches while Waka Flocka's bow, bow, bow.
I bro, just cannot hear each other calm whatsoever.
Good times.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, events always hit, bro. I've been to a ton of events over the years. 2009 to 2010, I've went to pretty much every MLG event in Columbus, Dallas, Raleigh, DC, where else? Orlando. And then for Infinite, I've gone to... Oh, actually, I didn't even think. DreamHack 2017 and 2019 Atlanta.
Yeah.
One was for Halo 5, one was for Halo 3
Hello,
MCC.
we are back with another winner's
And
interview,
then
and Hoaxer, you're back here
Infinite, I
joining
went
us again.
to
That must mean you're
Raleigh
doing something right.
2021, which was the
Not doing
first
too
Halo
bad,
Infinite
I would
event
imagine.
ever.
I mean, how did it look for you guys?
Charlotte
It was
2023,
insane. Yeah, like that.
and then 2024
first
went
game,
to
like,
Atlanta,
Worlds, I thought,
SLC,
like, it was
and
sudden
Worlds,
death, like,
which
Yeah.
was
what
crazy.
was going
And
through
then
your mind, like,
2025
Oh,
got to
you're
go
talking
to the
about
Charlotte
the
event
King of the
again.
Hill,
So
yeah.
we got 3 North
Man,
Carolina
oh,
events out of
these- we
Halo
were-
Infinite.
Dude, that
As
first
someone-
year of Infinite events was something, bro.
They were playing
It was.
It was.
Dude, me and
Remember
my
that-
buddy
That
Christian
Kansas City
literally-
event was on my
We-
birthday.
We definitely
I was-
missed
Oh
an
yeah.
opportunity
I was
Dude,
a
shout out
watch
to the
party in it.
pioneers, bro.
when we were going top tower and whatnot.
Me and
so many
Christian had your stream up at the Airbnb for the HCS Raleigh event, Jeff. He had his
Yeah.
Xbox and he hooked it up to the TV and
Yeah,
had your
I
stream
wanna
pulled.
talk
Like
about,
when we would
let's
wake
say
up
our
for the morning
RP,
before we would
like,
go to the
really
venue,
clean,
your
and then
stream
we
would be
talk
pulled
about,
up.
like, you were controlling their spawns so much and then just collapsing it, like repeatedly, but
And shout out
that
to
oddball
out to that
was,
first Charlotte event.
was very, very
Got to play
dominant.
on the,
Like,
got to
2023.
play on the
like
main
your
stage
best game
together.
type. or,
Yeah,
like,
me and
it
Clay,
looked like
Team
Well,
Roots,
you
right?
know, in our,
We were
right.
Team
when I was up
Roots, or
here on
we weren't
Friday,
Team Grass, right? We
you
were
know,
Team
one
Roots.
of the last
I think
things
we
that
were
I
Team
said
Root.
was, you know,
Okay, it was
we
me,
just want to evolve
Clay,
throughout this weekend.
Real Life
And I think
Spartan,
that that's,
and
like, the
Lady
biggest thing.
Echidna
And it's
Yeah.
not really like a
versus
game type
Louis
situation,
V
it's
Titan,
just
who runs
about
LVT
us
Halo,
evolving
Uber Nick,
and
Oath, and
learning
Talkwin.
how we need
And
to
we
play,
got to
learning the game, and then
we got
just,
to
like,
showcase
learning these
what
teams.
was it, Chasm?
And it's just
for the
all
first
Yeah,
time?
we
together,
introduced
and
Chasm.
honestly, like, we
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
had a
first
super
Our
time the
bad,
map
everyone.
had been seen. We got to
Yeah,
play
I-
on the
I
main
wanna
stage,
talk
and
about one thing
we
before
also
I
played
throw it over, but,
Escalation
like,
Slayer as game 2, which
how
was
easy
interesting.
is it as a coach when you're seeing, you know, in a game 4 suppress
We don't talk about
just
that game though. We just
going
talk about the
more
first
than
one.
2 KD? How easy does it make your life?
So, I don't know if it makes it any
Shout out to
easier
my absolute
necessarily,
goat,
but
Talkman, by
my
the way.
goodness, man, like
Yeah.
Dad, you're playing
really
Chasm?
seeing the way that these
Yeah.
guys execute
Yeah.
plays, their
Hallway
shots.
Simulator.
I mean, I
I was
can't
gonna say,
help
Ease
it
likes
but
to give
make
me
noise. Like, I
grief
just-
for
I
it
just have to let-
because
I just had to
every
let
time that
everybody
map
know
comes
that
up, he's
these-
like, you
these
know y'all
plays are
debuted this,
happening,
right?
and it's just
Bro, I
this
was
one's y'all's fault.
blaining.
we're just lit.
He
you know,
actually
so-
was.
No, I was hitting some
man, it's-
snipes that
I love
game,
this
bro.
shit. I love this shit so much, man. I love it.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Shout out to Hoaxer, bro.
Yeah.
So one of the
The
questions
goat.
I have is, we were talking about that live fire game and how it went to that sudden death, but then after that, it seems that the way that you were allowing Luminon to like move into your setups kind of changed. So were you guys like
Yes.
dynamically adjusting the way you were letting them take the map? Because you kind of baited them pretty hard a few times.
You're talking about the Live Fire King, or which game type?
So that Lattice, you did it quite a lot, where
Lattice,
you
yeah.
were baiting them, like they would take River, and you would just have someone there ready to receive it.
Yeah. I mean, it's more of like just like fluid gameplay in terms of, you know, you recognize what your weak side is, you recognize what your strong side is, and you know, you just
Strong side?
are reacting to the game, and you know what they want, you know what they need, and you just deny it.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty
No
much
strong
it.
side.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Lattice oddball where
Michael
the
Cavanaugh?
ball has literally not moved
Yeah.
the entire game. It was like just back C the whole time. No
Yeah.
one bothered. You were like, we'll give them snipe.
Yeah.
Like, we don't care. Like, you have snipe, we'll just kill you anyway. Like, yeah, there was just zero rotate. Was that part of the plan, or like it's just the way it played out?
I would say it's a little bit of both. I mean, you know, they have so many threats on their team as far as anybody who gets snipers and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I mean, usually the keys to victory are just to keep the sniper out of the hands. But Lattice is such a like finicky map that you know you can only do so much, so you just have to like mitigate and avoid. You know what I mean? So I think we did all of those things.
Shout out to
super
Strong
well.
Side.
Like, I have
Random
good things to
story.
say
So
about how we were
I was
able
just
to do
yapping
this
about
for the most part.
Halo
Not
Infinite
defeating-
events that I got to go
And
to.
I think that shows
Salt
you
Lake
oddball,
City
like,
2024.
Both rounds were like,
Um,
it's like 7.
I got invited to Swift-Kill's house,
we've
who's
barely
a
played
former
any of
teammate
this
of
game,
mine,
and
MLG
Luminon
Orlando
just
2009. We teamed
felt
together and
in
got
it,
top
and
32
I
in
guess
Halo
that
3.
was
But
what we were
he
talking
invited
about.
a bunch of people
There
to
was
his
no
house in
time
Salt Lake
pressure for
City,
you. Like,
and he
once you got a
had
massive lead, it was
8
like,
Yeah.
we'll just play
OG
that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Xboxes
that's the
and
luxury
8
of,
tube
like, having a good
TVs in the
start
basement and a
and doing the little
mounted
things early,
like
you know,
wall
et
rack
cetera,
that had a bunch of
and it's just
OG
puts
Xbox
less pressure on you
controllers.
to, like,
And I got to
put
play
everything in place
OG
on
Halo 2 with
the
Strong
OBJ,
Side and
you know, whatnot.
Walshy
So
and
that's kinda how it
a
goes.
bunch of like
Brilliant.
Halo 2
Well, thank you
goats
for
that were
talking to
there.
us.
My old
We're
teammate
going to have a little
Prawn,
bit of a breakdown, and
Havoc,
we'll
who's
continue on
like
the wins
big
bracket.
part of
We're going to
the
go to the losers,
Halo 2
and we're actually
scene
going to
for
follow
people who still
into
play.
Luminon again.
That's
And,
so sick.
in the losers bracket. So
Getting to
That's a
play
great game.
we'll see you guys
Eli
later.
the Ninja was in there too. I was playing against Eli the Ninja. But getting to play alongside Walshy and against Strong Side as a
That's
adult,
insane.
that was like my childhood dream, bro.
That's insane.
It was good times.
Got to spawn in with the actual goats.
Dude, it was a dream come true. Your
Also
toast is
looks like,
stuck in the toaster. Make sure you unplug it before you try to dig in there to just get it out, bro. LVT also had the classic tourney. The Halo 2, are you talking about the level 50 LAN? That was in Vegas.
That was also sick.
That was really fucking sick. That was a couple months after SLC because it was after Worlds.
Yeah, you're
Hold
right.
your
it
own or
was
get
in
mobbed.
November.
I was frying. I'm not gonna lie, Duckster. I had a team that wanted to pick me up for the Vegas event after showing up to that LAN, but unfortunately I wasn't able to make it just financially because we had gone to 3 tournaments that year, so I couldn't justify going to Vegas as well.
That's what it was for
Oh
me.
yeah, wait. Oh, LG is talking about yes. Okay, so at SLC, LVT Halo hosted a 2v2 OG Halo 2 tournament that was in collaboration with Space Station Gaming / Oats Overnight, and they hosted a 2v2 event, and that's actually where I met LG in person. I was there with like Uber Nick and Ben
Yo.
Han, and I met LG in person and a bunch of other homies, some of the SSG guys and stuff. Good times. But yeah, I won't lie. At first, when I sat down, I was like, I haven't played an OG on an OG Xbox in so long, but it just felt like riding a bike, bro. Because as a kid and just growing up in general, I put so much time into classic Halo 2. So
Yeah,
once I started playing, it was cool because another person that was there who's like really OG is Timeliest Brute. If you remember that name from the pro days, like Halo 2, Halo 3, he was there. And then at the end of the night, like once the like a bunch of people from HCS started showing up, that's when it got crazy. Like In the Clutch, Golden Boy, Lottie, Renegade, Frosty, who else? Renegade, Frosty, Snakebite was there.
Man,
It was crazy, bro. It was a lot of legends in one room, one house.
that's so sick.
So, yeah. What's up, Demelli? Top
We
of
got
the
another
Really?
banger coming up. Kraken versus
Absolutely.
Luminon.
It looks like we've got a map set as well.
Nice. So what they're probably gonna do is one match of losers on A stream, one on B stream, and then they'll come back to the winners finals on the main after that. I'm assuming is how they're gonna do it.
I would assume.
Because then that way it's like set up where they can go
Yeah.
straight from winners to losers to grands.
Also, I like this map set. CTF Origin, Slayer Recharge, King of the Hill Lattice, Strongholds Live Fire, and Slayer Streets to round
I
us
like
out.
that.
It's
I
a very
think
fast map set.
when it comes to Lattice, King of the Hill is definitely my favorite game type.
Absolutely.
Much better than Oddball or Slayer, in my opinion.
Absolutely. It is absolutely a crew.
Dude, it was insane, man. Like, even some of the LVT guys showed up. Like, Tools was there. In the Clutch, I don't know if I said that. He was there too. And then some of the like OG H2 guys, like Swiftkill, it was his house, and then MVC, who's like one of the main guys that runs the H2 stuff. Havoc, also known as like Gavin Smith, former Halo 2 pro, was there. It was a vibe, man. It was a whole vibe. There's actually a VOD of it on Swiftkill's channel, I'm pretty sure.
That'd be a fun watch sometime.
Yeah.
We got to get back into watching. I'm gonna say it's been a while since I've watched any of those, like the MLG Pro Circuit episodes.
Oh, dude, those are
They
classic.
got those on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I think I'm due for a rewatch of those here soon.
Yep. You talking about the editor, Pickle Champ? The editor of you know, he edited the Str8 Rippin montage. He edited the Trinity
Yeah,
Halo 2
very
montage,
notably-
Legacy.
The Str8 Rippin montage.
Yeah. And then he went on to become a like editor for the Chainsmokers. I don't know what he does these days, but
All right, I'm back.
he went on to do big things. Welcome back, Jeremy.
Thanks, bro.
Jeremy's back.
Let's go.
Yay!
Just in time for Kraken versus Luminon, it seems.
That's right.
Beautiful.
Lock
Good
in.
timing. Good timing.
Just taking a well-needed break. Pickle, how you doing, man?
A well-needed break. I'm gonna hibernate after this. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Dude, when I hit the bed tonight,
Oh my
bro.
god.
and then
Oh man.
and that Jeremy and I are doing a charity stream tomorrow, but thankfully it doesn't start till like 6 p.m.
6
so
I was gonna say
p.m.
y'all are
bro. 6.
sleeping
Y'all are
in, bro.
faded.
That is gonna be nice. I'll have energy for that.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in until like 5:59.
Yeah, literally, bro.
No, I'll probably get up at like 5.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not joking. I'm sleeping like 12 hours, bro.
Yeah, no, I
Respect.
could trust me. When I hit the bed, it feels so nice, and then it's like you have to wake up again because of
Yeah.
the time zone difference for these tournaments. It's like you're up at 4 or
Yeah.
5. Being able to sleep
I'ma
until
go.
like
Keep
just
it
past
weird,
that,
bro.
it'll be nice.
Oh, absolutely, bro. And like, dude, I don't know. When I fell asleep the other night, I forgot I have like a midnight alarm that goes off for something, and
Oh, okay.
I woke up after falling asleep for maybe like an hour or two, and the midnight alarm went off. And dude, the way I felt when that alarm went off, I thought that was my alarm for the day. I was like, no.
You're like,
Right.
no
I
way.
am-
It's,
I was like,
no
I feel
way
like
it's
I'm
5
dying.
a.m.
I was like, I
Yeah.
feel like I'm dying, bro. And then I looked at the clock and it just said midnight. So I was like, all right, we're chilling.
Yeah.
Went back to sleep for like 5 hours.
Oh,
You were like, there's
beautiful.
no way I gotta get up for the stream already.
Bro, and that's the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah.
When you just know you're not ready and that alarm starts going off, you just
Mhm, mhm.
Can confirm long reach needle nose pliers are the tool to get your toast out. Dexter said no tongs.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just glad I told you to unplug that, bro. Imagine he's trying to fish out the toast and it's still plugged in, bro, and he's going in there with something metal. Like, you gotta be careful, bro.
Yeah, it's randomly still really hot.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's hot and there's electrical current running in there, so, you know. I do HVAC, my guy. Listen, man, I wasn't putting any disrespect on your name. You should know this by now.
I'm no sausage. I heard
That's such
that.
an EU terminology, bro. I'm no sausage, bro.
I'm no sausage.
We'll get him next time.
I'm no sausage.
What does that even mean? You gotta figure it out, bro.
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
I assume it means he has brain function because a sausage is dead.
Good stuff. Tell us more.
Really broke that one down.
What up, Steven?
No, you.
All right, my question for chat: how many of you are up for the day, and how many of you are still up from last night? And be honest.
Got some early risers over here.
Yeah, shout out Austin. Late night.
Austin Vapors, what up, bro?
I mean, if you were still
Good,
up
Steven.
from last night and it's 7 a.m. Eastern, like
Nah,
you
you're
are on
different for that.
you're on a vampire schedule. Those
Woke up
guys
at 4
are.
a.m. CST.
Yeah.
Slept at 11, woke up at 2? West Coast time or what? Had to poop and here I am. Alright.
What's up, Steven? A full English breakfast.
Central.
I feel like that would be nice. I probably have.
I mean, would you eat the beans on toast though? I need
Yeah.
to know.
Okay, actually, I need to know what's on the menu here.
And the black pudding and everything.
Because you
Would
say
you guys try it though? Like, would you try the beans on toast?
No.
I'd try it.
No, you
not.
wouldn't try. You wouldn't even try it.
Nope.
I would try it. I can't
try
promise
it,
I would
yeah.
like it, but I would try.
I wouldn't order it, but I would try it. You
Someone
know
else
what I
got to pay for it.
I wouldn't order it or try.
Beans
mean,
on
it wouldn't
toast
be my
with a fried
go-to.
egg topped with cheese. Interesting. It slaps, but only when you're in the UK.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Like,
Is that because it's your only option, or? I don't know. Nah, I could see how it could work. I could see how.
If
it
someone
could
was
work.
saying that's
actually
really
sounds
good
good.
and like I had to try it or whatever, or it was like a McDonald's sandwich thing or something, I don't know. I'd probably order it. I went to Nando's when I was in the UK. That was
yeah?
Oh, yeah.
interesting.
How's that?
There wasn't enough
Not as
like
good as people try to-
flavor. Yeah. I've just been to the States
there
too
we
many
go.
times, bro. It's like you
There
guys,
we go.
guys do the food a little diffy over there.
You know they don't slack on the seasonings here. in the
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I go to the States and it's like food heaven.
Yeah,
So
I was
it's,
gonna
like,
say
hard to
specifically
compare.
with like chicken and stuff. Like I have lived in like Nashville and Houston past
Yeah.
few years, both very like notable
Fried
spots
chicken.
as far as like fried chicken and like barbecue
Yeah.
and like stuff like that.
I'd love to try. I've
I feel-
watched some of those YouTube videos of like Goldie's barbecue in Texas. They're like the #1 spot,
Yeah.
and you just look at like what
Yeah.
they cook up and like. I'll watch that whole 20-minute documentary sometimes, and it's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah. I feel
I feel
damn,
very
kinda
much
bro.
spoiled by the food we have here in Texas. Sometimes.
Same in
And even
North
even when I
Carolina.
lived in Nashville, yeah, we had good food, bro.
Is it already like
New
hot
Americans
over
have
there
Issues with
for you guys? I assume it's like.
Yeah, we're having a cooler week because a
Up
cold
and
front kind
down.
of just came in. But yeah, like last week here in Houston, it was like in the
Yeah,
upper
last year.
80s.
Damn, yeah,
He was
see, like,
reminiscing last year.
Yeah, last year, bro. No, bro, in the summer here, it is miserable.
oh yeah, in the
It's been up
summer
and down.
it's
It's
crazy.
like-
but
It's like spring is here for like a week, and then it goes back and it's cold for a couple days.
It's
and
been
then
pretty
gets
bipolar
warm.
for me.
Yeah, exactly.
I just
But
need the
within,
heat,
I want to
bro.
say within like another week or 2 weeks, it's going to be consistently warm.
Yep.
But one thing that hasn't been lacking is the pollen, bro. I saw
Dude.
an aerial. I saw like a drone shot of North Carolina, like, and you can literally just see the pollen just coating the air. It's actually insane.
People with allergies would die going through some like
Me,
drive.
and
through.
I'm
morning-
allergic to pollen, bro.
Dude,
Can't
this
drive
morning
around those
I've been
fields.
coughing and sneezing like.
I think that's the
up a
one thing I'm
storm,
allergic
bro.
to.
Hmm.
Yeah, nah, it's no fun, bro. But Pickle, I don't know. Just to answer your question, bro, I don't have any issues with beans. I actually like beans. I just have never. I think the beans on toast is like a strictly European thing. I don't.
Yeah.
Cause like, dude, like the beans that they put on the toast, like here in the U.S., it looks just like baked beans, and we love those, especially in the South, bro. Like
Yeah.
some good baked beans.
Absolutely. Especially with like
I don't
barbecue and stuff.
Like red beans, kidney beans, all that stuff, black beans. I like all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the beans themselves are not the problem. I don't think.
It's putting it on bread. It's just never been a thing. Like in the U.S., we just eat beans as like a side or like mixed in with like a casserole or something like.
Yeah.
But I would try it. Like I said, man, I would
Absolutely.
try it.
I'd try anything for the win.
UK eats
Well-
jellied eels. What?
Say anything.
Interesting.
Jellied eels?
They eat a lot of weird stuff in a lot of places. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll stick to
Steven
my
said,
burger
"Huh?"
and fries.
Yeah, I'm a chicken. That's a chicken kind of guy. Go to when it comes to choice of protein.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot big gifted goal there, Pickle. We hit that goal.
They are 35% off.
That's a great point. Today's the final
Incredible segue.
day for 35% off of 5+ gifted subs. It goes until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in about 16 hours from right now, if my math is correct. Maybe just under 16 hours. So,
Good way to end the month.
yeah, man. If you guys ever thought about supporting, there is indeed a 35% off sale going on. The love that y'all showed yesterday was amazing, man.
Insane.
The love that you guys showed on Friday as well. First couple days were bangers. Closing out on a strong note here for Champ Sunday.
And then we'll be back.
Yes.
Not sure
we will be
when,
back.
but we'll be back.
Keep your eyes peeled on the Str8 Rippin socials. Oh, here we go.
It's time to crack on Luminon. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Kraken versus
Okay.
Luminon. So we had Luminon on
Alright.
last,
Wow.
obviously. And,
What a
Luminon
way to
was
break
in
the
a
ice
good
right
station.
there.
This should be quite an interesting one. I'm thinking back to our predictions, and there was a lot of disagreement between the casters as to where these two teams sit. There was a little back and forth.
What did he
What do
mean
you
by
think,
that?
Pixie?
I mean, I had Luminon second, Kraken
Yeah,
fourth.
who we
and,
got, Chad?
You know, clearly I'm going to be
What's
right
everybody
back
Luminon
in the
again,
series, right?
honestly.
This is elimination.
Luminon
I'm
versus
very
Kraken?
surprised
I
by
can't
that.
go against my boy
Yesterday we
Joey,
saw
bro.
them
Yeah, I
take
gotta
shots
go with
by
Luminon,
Luminon
but
far, right? Game
I
5
can't
was crazy.
imagine Kraken's
Very-
not
there were a lot of
capable of
moments where I
winning it. You
thought
know what I
that-
mean? Like,
Absolutely.
Yeah, they
I
could
can't
turn
put-
up.
Like Shopify looked
But
quite
You might have to
unfortunately-
3v1
Omen
again,
just looks
Jeremy.
so
Bigger
damn
the
good.
game, the
They
bigger the
continue
trip.
that way.
Um,
You know, I think they're going to
Yeah, I
really
don't
make
know.
a
We'll
push
see.
for maybe yourself.
Big game
Stu,
trip.
because you've both got them second.
Yeah, I got Luminon.
Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Adam.
A crumpet? Let me look that up.
From pool play.
You got
Team
Kraken,
Crumpets,
Seiji?
bro.
Before, it went 3-1.
Nah, it looks like a pancake though. It looks
I
fire.
could,
I'd
I
eat a
could see
crumpet.
Kraken win 3-1. I'm saying I'm not counting them out at all. Even if
No, I
even
could
though
go
I'm
either
gonna
way.
say- I'm gonna
It
say
absolutely could go
Luminon's
either
gonna
way.
win.
Probably eat like 8 crumpets right now.
They've really got to think about
I'll
Eat
eat
of them things.
Oh, at least 8. Them things look good.
So are we unanimous here? Are we all going Luminon?
But I must admit,
I think so.
I
from
am
what
going
I've seen from
Luminon.
Other teams that have been
Yeah.
frequently predicted in the top 4 by all
They
of
definitely
the,
could go either way.
talent that we've got.
It could.
We'll
I'm
see.
starting to change my mind.
And I'm starting to think that Kraken really need to dial in where they are, or Luminon might take this from them.
I could always go
I'm gonna put you on the
Kraken for the
spot.
vibes, so
In
at least
that
one of
map-
us is on the
sorry,
other
in
team.
that match that went 3-1, which map
If
was
you
it
want,
that,
bro.
Up to you.
Sorry, Luminon
Bro, is
had
that
to-
another different
Can't
flask?
actually remember.
Okay, I didn't know if...
Yes.
Cool. That is
Bro.
good.
Dude, how
so,
many you got?
I'm interested to see. I think
Like
what you
3 of
said
them.
there about
3 or
Luminon coming
4.
in this warm, Kraken coming
He's
in cold is
YYing.
important, but one of these teams is going home. This is the elimination.
I'm trick
round,
shotting him into the
so
dishwasher after
both
each
teams are
day.
going to be putting absolutely everything into this.
Yeah, I think Kraken.
I know
from
that
what I've
shit's
seen
loud.
I'm
from
not gonna
them
lie, bro.
over the weekend,
I've just watched
hasn't
and
felt like the
reused
Kraken
my
we
same
saw
cup the past
online.
3 days.
I think it might be fair to say.
I mean, bro, I'm not
feel
here
of
to
all the teams
judge.
that I've seen that have
That's
gone up against
disgusting,
Shopify
though.
or
No, I'm
could
just
go up
kidding.
against Shopify this weekend to try and take down this big bad that we've got. You know, this kind of
You
Shopify
what?
Ganondorf.
Your cat was mean
Omit
mugging
and
you.
Luminon look like the
Bro,
best
why are you
defenders,
getting up when you
especially
normally
Omit
go to
yesterday,
bed?
and
That's how
considering
my
that they
dog's
dropped
been,
them
bro.
You're wearing socks
the
and
first
jeans at the
matchup today.
beach?
Omit looking pretty scary for me. I think Kraken and Luminon.
Don't forget
I
you
do
put
feel
the-
like I
put the
favour
sandals
Luminon in
on,
this.
too,
I
with
just
the
think Kraken
socks.
need
Just
someone
for
to heat
full
up. They're
rage
such a
bait.
momentum-based team, as is
Woke up this
Luminon.
morning.
play
No, that's
very
actually
well
IRL
collectively,
rage bait.
But you need people on
My
Kraken,
cat
I think,
literally
to just
looked at
kind of-
me, like
all the
raised his
stars
head
were
up,
aligned.
looked at me, and then immediately just like laid back down on
Went
the
back
bed.
to sleep.
He's
Yeah,
like, what
bro,
the hell
what
are
are you
you?
doing awake,
no
human?
patience.
You probably think he's in a dream right now.
He was like, yeah, you
That's how I
good, bro.
felt.
And it's after been playing all these matches, so
That was me
Based
when
on
that
what we've
midnight
seen,
alarm went off. I was
I
like,
think
there's
Luminon
no
could take
way,
this
bro.
based
You
on
were like,
all the
nah.
information we have from the start of this.
I was like,
Hard to say.
like flailing around trying to find my phone. I was like,
Yeah.
It's,
I was
it's-
like-
it's
I was
kinda
like,
sad for
turn
Kraken
this
as well,
off
'cause I feel like
quick.
they warmed up in the onlines. They went from 4th to 3rd to 3rd, doing pretty solidly. Coming.
Crocs
are my
are my
fancy
fancy
shoes
shoes for
but
dinner.
Luminon
Crocs
just
go
obviously
hard, bro.
sat
I got
second.
some
It was,
Crocs.
maybe
Not
a
wearing them right
surprise
now,
then
but
that
I actually
Omit
don't
can
have
take
them.
it from them today.
My girlfriend's pair is right
I
next to me.
don't
They're just
own
playing
any
so well.
Crocs.
It's so fun to see them.
Yeah. I might get a
Not
pair, you
just
know? Who
play
knows?
well, but
They look
they're
comfy.
comfortable,
so
bro.
well
I can't even lie,
Poolside.
bro.
Right? It really looks like a team that's put in the hours. And
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I think
not for-
today's best opportunity
Not for
for
lack of
Shopify
respect,
to actually be
I just don't have a
stress
pair.
tested a little bit more like yesterday.
He said,
Yeah,
put
and they
your
have dropped a few
girlfriend's
maps. They
Crocs
have been
on.
taken to game 5.
Yeah.
They haven't
I actually
won the
do.
perfect series,
Like,
so, as
when
you
I
said
have to,
earlier,
like-
I was on here with James,
When I have to like
everyone thought
like take
Shopify
the
made
trash
it
out or
down
something,
this-
I think that's
Yeah,
still
like-
very likely. But let's not forget,
you're
all
like,
of the other teams that are predicting Amit,
slide these on real quick.
It's like when you're
Luminon,
growing up and like your mom shows up with
my
groceries,
brain's
Yeah.
just
and there's
dropped
only
to
like
Amit, Luminon,
one
Kraken,
one
Shopify
pair of
right
shoes you
now.
can
All
like
these teams, they have shown
Yeah.
that they
slip
have
your
what it takes to take
feet
each other
into,
down
bro.
and to take maps from Shopify as well. So
What
it's
size
still
feet
really
I got?
open, but
Bro, you
we're gonna
gotta
jump in.
pay the membership for
first
that.
game
I'm
of
not
our
gonna lie.
series.
Yeah, that's we
Rocking
can't
a
even give that
16.
info out.
I can't give
I'm
that out
rocking
for
a
free.
16.
Dude,
bro.
slowly trying to
I
get
have
that
Really,
Wi-Fi
Eli?
password,
Holy
man.
shit,
Come on
bro.
now.
I'm size
I
12,
have to
bro.
order everything
Well,
online,
nice
bro.
little
I cannot buy them in
What's up,
place to
Chris?
sit
Good
there,
morning,
just a
good
cool little
morning.
ledge to
I got
be
lucky.
chilling on.
What's up, Riddim?
What are you rocking, Jeremy?
We're gonna
Size
be
12.
wrapping on around to
But like my
Bumper up
nephews are like
Bridge,
6'4",
maze now. Just
6'2",
gets
like
tagged
they're
up
pretty
in
tall
pace. And knows
too, and
there's at
they
least one
rocking the
player
same
full
thing, like
Kraken
size
around here.
15.
Yeah.
I'm
Showing
like,
his
damn,
high
bro, I'm
position.
6'8".
You're already
I
I'm
mean, a
going
rocking
size
size
16
12.
foot is just,
Start
it's
for Luminon.
painful, bro. It's,
Mm.
not, it's nothing to be
to
happy about.
Wow. Okay. So we
You wear
a
coming in
15
kinda
so you
a little
get
bit
it,
late.
yeah.
A little bit late. We were just too busy.
Feet
yapping.
like a
Now we can
walrus,
start coming
dude.
up. Piggy.
I like
We are
my
on board
normal
with-
shoes look like clown
be
shoes,
the
bro.
glue for this Kraken team.
You say a walrus, like,
I don't know, bro. I, dude, I thought walrus just have fins,
They're
bro.
just going to
Like,
play round the elbow. And actually, Flag's going to get pulled around this rocket side as well. It's going to keep going. Not a lot of damage done to that player running. That player running also has the sniper, so if they need to, they can
Just
try
got
and
home
shut
from
down
work.
any
Damn,
players
4
trying to get
a.m.?
round to them because this
Dude,
bit's
I
very
My
know,
open.
graveyard
It looks
is
like
on
it's
the
already
DJ
beyond the halfway
table.
point. Scratch that. It's already into the base, and Flag's going to go
Whoa.
in. So that is going to
What?
be 3-1.
Wait,
Someone pulled the
Luminon,
plug.
And it feels like we got a little bit
we
cheated
were
out of that
yapping.
one.
What just happened?
Goose! Breaking shot goose!
No.
my
Wait,
God,
no. That was
Diddy
three.
did.
That
I'm
was
not joking.
3-0.
Still fine to run it that way if you spawn them in cave. wave, you can run it elbow. if
Wait,
it's
wait,
not
someone
there.
Nah,
good for real?
that wasn't the game, was it?
Pyramid side through Maze,
It
it's totally
was,
good.
bro.
But
That was a
it was
3-0,
really quick and
like all
decisive.
3
Jumped
caps.
over
I think it was
3-1.
3-1.
I think we joined in
It was-
late. I'm not gonna lie.
You could see
Oh,
as
I was
soon
gonna
as that
say,
went
bro, it was like a
down,
I'm actually
30-second
so
game.
checked.
They were just away with it. They had locks cracking in their base.
Yo, so what size
Really,
shoe
really
are
well.
we?
Yeah,
I
it
thought-
just felt like a small
16, 16.
Size 12, brother.
Yeah. No way we saw that whole game, right?
Oh my
5 minutes,
god,
11
he actually did
seconds.
goose.
Ricky shot goose again?
Oh, he was the one who goosed online too, bro.
Damn, this would have been such a hype game to watch, bro. I was like kind of like not
And
paying
he goosed,
attention
it was
too
against
much,
Luminon
bro.
too. It was against the same team.
Nah,
Nah,
this
it's
got
gotta be targeted at that point.
Kryptonite
He goes
voice.
twice against them.
Was it the San
It's gotta be
Antonio
targeted,
land that he
Clay.
goosed, or
What do
was
you
it
think?
online, Clay?
But Luminous has said they've just come off hot from playing a really tough
Clay, you think
series
that's
versus
targeted or
Vic.
not?
So they're
Wait,
already
it actually
thinking
has
about
to be.
how
Was
they
it the
played
San
last time, not
Antonio
mentioning
land?
Do you
the
guys
fact that they
remember
beat
if
I
it
think
was
it
on?
was.
Slayer.
I think it was on
Versus
land,
It
right?
might have
Or
been-
was it online?
Yeah, versus
Let me look it up.
I don't even
because it made it into
remember.
my highlights.
Really hard about how their
Oh, okay.
Origins gameplay
So you
goes.
know.
And Noziv can get some damage.
Yeah,
from
my
this
bad. It's
note.
kind of
It's like
sideways. My
Luminous
bad.
not
Breaking
there,
shot.
That was
I
so
would guess
quick.
that
What the?
Luminous damage was a lot higher.
That was
Yes,
insane.
I would have thought so. I think
But
But no, he
Slayer
literally
was
he
much
went
more
0-13 in a
throughout
Slayer.
the team. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was Solitude, right, or
I
something?
think
Yeah.
It's
Sorry, I know that's federal.
It's a scary one
In a
for Kraken
Slayer?
coming into this, like you
Yes,
said,
bro, in a whole
Insane.
Slayer.
Hold.
It was online. It was online. It
We
was
were
online.
freaking out.
Against Luminon. It feels like
It was the
cards are
qualifier for
stacked
this
against Kraken
event.
A little bit in this series, but we do have the layout up for you guys.
Against
So coming up next
Luminon.
will be Slayer Recharge. We'll be seeing that entire map now as well. I'm not just jumping in for.
Bro,
a
that's
little bit.
insane.
Okay. They
Cheap
just
short at the
confirmed
end
that we missed part of
first
that.
one.
Okay.
King of the Hill Lattice
Yeah,
is going to be
okay,
a fun
cool.
grudge match. I think it's just going to be kind of.
Also,
I've done that a few
I was like,
times.
no way we were just yapping
and if
and
we do need
they,
them,
like,
which I do
the
hope
whole
we do,
game
I don't
ended in
want
2
that
minutes,
just to kind of fizzle out here. It would be nice
On
to
the
see a
B
map
stream, they
before,
have
maybe even a
Majin
map 5,
versus Mags
because they're
Up.
looking
It's
pretty
in
solid. I
Game
like
2
this matchup.
Recharge Slayer, but they
Yeah, I
haven't
think going
updated
into
the
Recharge,
series
Slayer
score.
match,
It says
I definitely
0-0,
think
but
that
they're playing
Kraken
the
are gonna have to be
Slayers.
very wary of how
heard
they
that.
allow Trippy to
You
get
falling
the
off?
shot.
No, I
Good
think
comms.
that's just
Talking
like
about him, but
insanely
I'm just
unlucky.
like
I'm not
the
gonna
most-
lie.
He's like the most decorated player, I suppose.
Yeah.
On that team, though, you know, let's
The
not
proud was
forget
thrown
that
by
the
two.
members of his team
Yeah.
are still very talented. So
Yeah.
It just
he's
seems so
gonna be
quick.
running
We're
around
just like
playing
in
when-
conversation, and all
we
of a
were
sudden
yapping,
boost.
And whenever it swapped over to Origin CTF, I thought the game just started, but it was.
Yeah, same. But yeah, I kind of was in that.
Like, yo.
It's very
in my
much
head.
a
You should need
case
my
of
Discord
the
for it,
camo
Pickle.
as usual, the shot cycle as usual, but with Slayer.
He wants.
really wanna
He was
make
trying
sure-
to.
I got,
slide
you know, I
in
gotta
the
at least
DMs.
ask, like, you know.
Focusing here on the cross map with Recharge, you really need to make sure that
Do
you're
my
getting
Discord
in there,
for
getting
it.
the
Yeah,
missions,
no,
getting
you're
kills,
good.
getting
Base,
kills.
obviously.
Yeah.
Alright.
Elevator quite
You got
a
the
lot,
wrong trunks.
few collapses on long haul quite a lot, but if you're not able to get that kind of control, this will get very scrappy really fast. And the way that Origin went, if I'm on the side of Kraken,
Yeah, this has been
that's
such a
scary.
checky
Yeah.
past 5
And
minutes.
If we just look over to our other matchups as well in the elimination
Yeah, I
bracket,
feel for breaking
we've
shot,
got
man.
on Station 3 Mags Up versus Magic. Mags Up actually a
That is
map
tough,
up
son.
already. So I'm just looking behind me to see.
Because, bro, I'm not
if
gonna
I
lie, the
can
first game,
see
the game
any
that
scores at all. We do have the Magic boys
Eli,
sat
Jeremy, and I
right
watched
behind us. Things are starting
online
to get
where he
loud as
goosed
well.
was like
Even
the most
spectators,
unlucky
actually, as I'm seeing
thing
some
I've ever
chat.
seen.
Yeah, I'm telling you, a lot of the time when you
Funny.
do goose, it is a super unlucky game though. Like,
It is
Absolutely.
a domino effect of insane unlucky events. And here we go over to the B
B
stream.
and it's the worst. It's the worst when it's also like you're about to get a kill and your teammate takes that shit.
Oh yeah, you
happened
get
2 or 3
Oh
times.
my
you're
gosh! And you don't want to
goosing.
complain because it's like, but it's like, bro, I'm goosing right now, man. Like,
Yeah, you know,
If
like
your
that's your
team-
teammate.
if
You're
you're-
trying to have some good camaraderie, but bro, I'm goosing. Let me get this kill, man.
yeah, it's like nice team shot.
One of the most W teammate
Yo, nice kill, bro.
of my entire, I think, Halo career was Cole and I were playing against Shotzi and Renegade. That was gross. At Atlantic City for the H5-2s. And like midway through the game, I still had 0 kills. And Cole and I both spawned up and we dropped bottom base. And his only comm to me was, we're gonna get you one.
That's a real one. He's a real one. for
W.
that.
And,
What's
and,
up,
and we got
birds?
one.
Hell yeah.
He
Hell
said
yeah.
we gonna get you one.
Yep.
We gonna get you one, brother. Don't
But
worry.
he literally so calm. Like we go down, it's literally like they have like 18 kills or something.
Dude,
And-
imagine they pan to you on camera and your little tear coming out because he so you say, you gonna get me one. Let's go.
That's my dog.
Yeah, literally so calm. Just
my
we're gonna
God.
get you one. Don't worry.
Birds, just in case you didn't know, if Pickle Champ says you're decent, it actually means you're the godliest player in existence because his standards.
And he
are
wants
so
your
high.
settings.
Yeah. His ego's through the roof, so if he says
Uh,
you're decent, you.
A is back apparently. In case I don't know if you guys want to stay on this or go A.
Copy that.
I'd be okay to watch the rest of this one
Yeah,
out
we
if
could
you
watch
guys
this
are
game
down,
out
and then
and
we
then
can,
switch
because this is already at the halfway point of the game,
Bet,
so we
bet,
can see
bet.
the winner of this and then swap back. Because we all know
Tied, we
Slayer
got
doesn't start
bam.
till 30, so this game just started.
True.
That's right.
I'm
Crunch
thinking like
time.
Bodie?
I don't even remember how that started, but
I can't remember either, bro.
it's been a thing for
All
so
the
long.
vocal stems over the years, bro. Some of them just spawned in randomly. Some of them were references to stuff.
Swung his body to the side.
To the side.
To the side.
Dude, that's
Pings
how
are
our
going
teammate was
crazy.
pinging. That's how our teammate was pinging.
No, bro. My whole screen was red.
That's all you hear whenever they're pinging, bro.
It's like you're talking to a robot.
Morse code with the pings.
that's like that when they thought Mr. Krabs was a robot, bro.
But I am late tired. We'll have a nap, then fires and missiles. It's a classic, bro. End of the world. Mac did say that. He was like,
Yeah.
fuck them kids, and then he left.
Yeah, that was funny.
Solstheim
He
14
said-
and 11.
Wait, he said some trolly
actually
stuff.
did,
He was
yeah.
he's like, I gotta go pick up my wife and kids. Love my family, LOL, or something
No,
like
F my
that.
life or something.
Yeah, he said FML. Yeah.
And we were like, come on, you don't mean that, right? Like, you're
Nice
just
shot.
trolling.
Oh,
he's going
my
crazy with the
God.
shock.
Oh
Do
my-
it. Oh my goodness, bro.
Yo, Solstheim's on a heater, bro. 16 and 12.
Yep.
Druck is
5
flying,
kills
bro.
left for Mags up. I want to say if they win this, they go up 2-0 in the series. I don't know for sure if they
That
won
would be
game
my
1, but
prediction. Or
yeah.
my guess, excuse me.
I don't know about being there in person, Birds, but we could have another watch party like this rolling for Atlanta.
You
never know.
imagine in person on the couch the official Str8 Rippin watch party?
Hey, that's the.
I
That's,
could see. I could
that's the
see
goal.
that.
And then you
One-
guys have
one
a
day.
monitor there, and it's me on the beach.
No, we actually get a beach Airbnb and do the stream from there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow! Oh my God, that
We are
strafe.
wiggling.
All right, one more kill for Mags up to close out this Slayer. GG.
Trunks at the
switcheroo.
desk.
You guys
Oh,
are at the
that's
beach up there
GG.
solo, dolo?
Kinda love that.
Right back into the A stream. Non-stop action for you guys. W production in chat. 9
It's,
kills.
it's
for
red
you.
zone today.
Acid's going to be working around his precision.
All of us
Trying
here
to
have
take some
Luminon
vibes
as our
to him, but we'll
predicts.
get
So.
best
Actually, I think
players
Eli
to
said
get
he's
the
going Kraken for the
reversal.
vibes. I'm
Now
not
two
sure.
coming up for Luminon through
Yeah,
long
I
ball.
said
Player
I said I
back
would take
onto
Kraken just so
security,
at least
actually
one of
another
us
one
is
wrapping around
predicting the
to
other
join them
team.
up. So
But
they're
I'm
going to
gonna
be
be
a little
honest, I
bit
think
split.
Luminon.
Hey, bro, that's crazy.
I think Luminon gonna win.
I agree.
Oh,
Jeez.
no, we're
All right, never
getting
mind. Put
back
Luminon.
there.
Put Luminon. Put Luminon.
Again, isn't it? Gold is getting fought over so much.
Change it.
Look, I was thinking this, but you know what? Honestly, these guys are gonna win, bro.
I was joking.
Huge pick up there from Acid, taking down Talak and sending back to the other side of the map. And he's doing everything
up,
he can,
Blue
putting
Bay?
on his dancing shoes to survive the push.
Let's go, boys.
from the player
Champ.
on Luminon Gaming
Sunday
there. Unfortunately, taken down
vibes.
by December.
Love it.
Here.
I'm already vibing.
Big
already having a
facts,
great
bro.
time.
Same.
Freaky spawns and actually
Big
joining up
vibes.
to help out
Big
Acid.
vibes.
Monumental
10 kill lead now
vibes.
for Luminon. Strictly's just going to get his shield.
You guys are talking about
Precision,
big
though.
game
That sounds
trip.
hype
He's
already.
showing up.
Actually, both taking one shots. So Torlik and
Why
Precision
are we
are
talking
both
about how
going to fall
big the
down a
vibes
whirlpool.
are?
And this is what you need from Kraken.
They
You
just
need
be
a little bit
vibing,
more.
I
You
don't
need
know.
some
'Cause I said
untrained
Manju
kills
or the
to
vibes.
try and call
Yeah,
this back
bro.
because it's such a deficit. Nice kill from
Shopify
Yak.
winning,
That's just I'm
probably.
paying homage
in the hands of
to
Kraken, so we're going
Walmart.
1 for 1 for Camos
Big
right now. We'll
Dylan.
see what he can do.
Oh, yeah.
Whether there's someone coming snooping.
Monumental.
Detonation, whilst it's a good idea, isn't going to
Oh.
land.
And
They'll
nice
find the
steady
kill
shots
anyway.
there.
So still just a question mark on whether
See, I
the
know
shot
breaking
will go
shots
around.
godlike.
That's a massive pickup for
Because
Break
when we
Shot.
go to
And
his
this one as
POV,
well, putting the camo to
he's good at the
full
game.
utilization, even
Either
if
godlike
he's
or
Him goosing
you
just
need
goes
God.
to show
Running it,
how
strike
hard
to
the
melee,
lobbies
so the
are
plasma
that,
takes him
that
out.
these guys are playing
Gotta
in, bro.
get this camo in. There's now
If
How
someone
hard
as
these
good as
kills
breaking
are.
shot is goosing, you
Camos give
know
them
for
all
a
the info.
fact
They
that
know they
Pickle
need to
Champ
slow
is
this
goosing
down.
in this lobby.
I
mean, what?
The camo eyes are on. They've seen him.
I meant to say he's getting a
To go and hide
perfection,
for a little
sorry.
bit.
588
We've got
not
probably
gonna
about
save
20
you.
seconds left.
Against big game trip.
Snooping around. It looks like
Right, he's 16-5 and 5, dude.
So the 20-second call. Maybe not a.
I'm lying.
not correct.
Body
They
hanging
don't
on for
call
dear
him
life
Big
moment
there.
game trip for
there.
nothing.
These players as well.
No, they do
Kraken,
not, bro.
Be too careful. That moment might slip. 8 kills to separate you.
No, I'm more just
Shopify
marveling
is
at
in
how
winners finals.
Constantly putting the
how
pressure
like
on. He
insane
hasn't
the
able to
luck
find a bit of
is that
space
he
through
goosed
Longo at least. He's
twice
gonna be
against the same
rooting
team.
through. There are 3 players.
Maybe
sat
they're
up
like
on 2
they're
Imagine if it was
as
the
well.
same
they
game
One
type
top
too,
goals,
that would've
he's
been really
dead to
crazy.
rights.
Yeah,
If he-
that's just-
17 and 5 as he
I mean,
picks
then
up
it'd just be
another.
not.
I would've really been targeted.
All Luminon
Not gonna
right
lie.
now. He's
Yeah,
got
it
the
had to
support of
be, bro.
Torlik as well, and no doubt they're going to be getting loud.
Oh,
Like, imagine the pregame comms they
Split the
said that
spots.
they
I
were
think they'll
targeting
split the
that.
scenario here. I think they're just going to.
He's like, yeah,
We're goosing him, we're goosing him.
Breaking shot all
This
game,
is gonna
bro.
be really hard to get
I'm
out of the
full court
blender,
pressing him
even
all
if you slow
game.
it down. 14
He's 18,
kills
7, and
between
5,
these
18
teams.
and
Not
5 with
spectacular,
7
but
assists
a
and
really
shock
convincing
rifle.
Slayer match here for Blue
Oh
Nut.
my
This
god.
should be
Yeah,
really
Chain
so
reaction
far,
damage
uh,
there
Locked
too,
in
a little
on his
bit.
player cam, just wanting to secure these final 3 kills
This
and
is
lock
a
out Kraken.
G. A G.
Put yourselves on series point.
Oh,
Kraken on
get out of
Good
elimination
there.
as
nade.
well.
He made
This
both
is
of
an
them weak,
elimination
I'm pretty
game,
sure.
best of 5, so
Most assists, most
this could
kills,
be the
least
lifeline.
deaths.
But Kraken
Sheesh.
not going to be
All
given
right.
anything. Luminon going to make
Kraken
him absolutely
goes
fight for
down
it. They're going to have to
0-2
reverse
in the
switch if they want to
series.
take Luminon down.
with full
2-0
advantage
back
right now,
against the
bro.
wall here. 4 grand if you get through.
They
That's
are
it,
standing
so.
up for a
Bathroom
break.
break.
Guys obviously thinking,
That's
we need
smart.
another
I mean,
here,
this
we
is
need
their
to
tournament
have
life
the
on the line.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
This is a best of 5.
Oh,
I think
gotta
this
lock
will be
in.
a-
Last
Yeah,
time
I
to
think
take a
so.
break.
I was just trying to. I was just looking
Yeah,
around.
try.
Maybe if I was wrong. Yeah, we did see 5 maps
Yeah,
lined up.
it is best of 5.
I'm just getting baited. Oh my god, my voice is breaking
Pretty
as well.
goosh.
My throat's so rough from
Yeah,
the
see,
weekend.
Breaking
It's
Shot
been
did his
fun.
thing,
We've
bro.
been doing a lot of shouting. Hopefully I fully lose it today, so you're probably going to hear a little bit more voice breaking from me. Squeaky Squad's coming out.
Yeah, he was
Who else
like
is coming out?
purposely
Squeaky
trying to
Squad.
make
Like they're gonna be
sure
coming out of this series if they can secure
you
the
went
next map.
positive
And if
to
they
save out
keep
of
up
that.
performances like this,
Yeah.
got goose
18
last game. He's
and
like,
5
see,
on the
He had to,
14
he had to
It's
rebound.
gonna be pretty rough.
I
for
tipped
Kraken.
that, bro.
Balance things out,
Hopefully
bro.
they can
you know?
Tip
turn
that.
on the gas cooker before they're completely frozen off. But you need something, just one map. King of the Hill Lattice. I mean, how do you even come out on this one? I feel like it's still.
Looks
a very
like B
difficult
is still
map
in
to
their lobby if
break
you
that
guys would
first
like
kill.
to see what's
If you're
going
not
on
able
over
to
there.
pick that one up when you're Kraken,
Yeah.
it does feel like the motivation
We're gonna
and the mindset should be
Hop
completely
over to
broken.
the B stream here
Yeah,
again in
new
a second.
replays
They're
from the
setting
game,
up
yeah.
for
Powered
game
by
3
Games,
over there.
looking as
Yeah,
the
since
best
they
of the
stood up
series. And
anyway.
they're very convincing from Luminon.
Yeah,
Like
both-
the
both,
remote death mode, I just love that
stations
in
could be
Halo
on
Infinite. I
a
love getting
quick
the remote
break
down
right now
people, and I love
because
how it shows up in the kill
with
feed as
both
well.
teams,
Big dope
you
on
know,
that.
potentially going
Just
down
missing
2-0, their
out here
tournament life is on the
the
line,
overkill
so
as
they
well,
probably
doing
just
really
are
well
taking
to
a quick
sprint
bathroom
away.
water
But
break.
this was the camo thing was on out. The chip damage was there. That got comped.
Talking
That's
straight.
fair.
Offsets do I rock?
Would this have been a closer game?
Pretty
That
sure
would
mine
have
are like
really,
minus
really
80,
slowed
minus
that down.
100, and
Yeah,
plus
for
60.
sure. It definitely would have been much more punishing.
You got a
to
command?
Luminon. But
Yeah.
with 2 camos going either way,
Well, B ended up
shot, well,
actually
a
going
lot
back
in terms
to
of info, but
out of
maybe
game, so we're gonna stay on these replays.
individually not as much
Sounds
as
good.
Descendant did. I mean, very good job from both
They
teams
are
to
loading
shut
up
down this
on
camo. You
B
saw
as
the
well. It
attempt
says
from
match
Descendant
starting, so they
to
should be within the
trade
next minute
breaking
or two.
shots
We should
camo, like
have some more
Iggy did
gameplay
on
for you
him,
guys
but
rolling.
not able to land it.
We're gonna
It's
try to
interesting
keep
see how these
keep
guys
it
just
as you know
go,
consistent
I'm
as
gonna die. I
possible.
might as well just try
Jumping
and get
from
the
the B
stick
stream
off
to the A
because
stream, so
then
we can
it's
try to cover
guaranteed
everything
trade.
for you
Just
guys.
go for the easy trade, but it's a high risk, high reward.
And yeah, should be
and speaking
banger
of trades, I
matches
think
all
one of the things I
around.
wanna highlight, and it was on the highlight reel as well. There was a
Absolutely.
moment where we saw a player from Kraken run
Thoughts
out
on
and backsmash someone
offsets?
who was on the bridge, not
I just
knowing
keep
that
my
there was a Luminon player
my
on top tower.
offsets
Can't
so
remember
the
the place it was,
gun
but
is usually out of
one
the way
fans
the
that I kind
most.
of noticed during
It's like almost off the
What's up,
screen.
Belfast? How's it going? Unfortunately,
And
we
right
jumped
back
into the
over
B
to the
stream
B
here, but
stream.
unfortunately they had a reset. It looks like
Yeah.
some sort of tech issues going on. So
But it looks like I think that was a lattice ball they were about to load into.
So he's so professional.
yeah, it looked like it.
You're the homie pickle.
I think for me, I got all my offsets from Frosty. It's just minus 50 on each. I'm pretty sure, or something like that. Let's see.
I saw Naded playing MCC and all of his like guns were like at the bottom middle of his screen. I'm like, wait, this is kind of like sweaty.
Because he's like being able to see as much on the map as
Everything.
possible without his gun blocking anything. Yeah.
That's it. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, especially for rockets, bro. When you have rockets, you put the offsets, so it's like not because if in the opposite range of that, if you have rockets and the offsets are like fully on the screen, it's like the whole screen. It's
Yeah, you're
crazy.
It's like you got a news camera.
Yeah, straight up. So yeah, especially adjusting offsets for bigger weapons like that. But it doesn't even have to be necessarily completely off the screen. Just make it look comfortable for you, you know. But hiding most of the gun is pretty helpful so you can see more. Like I said,
agree.
everyone's different, man. Play how you guys are comfortable. If everyone played the same, someone's going to be playing at a different disadvantage because they're not naturally playing how they're good at the game. You know, play how you're good.
Yo,
you know?
Sahara, let's go.
I'm gonna go
Thank you so
refill
much for
on
the
water real
raid,
quick,
Sahara.
boys. Be right back. One
Copy
second.
that. Yeah,
Appreciate the
Brandon,
raid,
good
Sahara. Star, thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream.
Comfort is key. Comfort is key.
Game Sear sticks to scuff one. I don't think it's the blade as much as it's the warrior pickle champ. take that as you know. Take that advice and do what you want with it.
Oh, you were playing some Elden Ring? Dude, that sounds so fun.
Watchful Protector. Little Dark Knight reference? On the
Little
loading
Elden
screen
Ring?
Is it the game's like probably broken? I feel like I've been in this loading
Yeah.
screen before and I had to quit the build. Oh, never mind, we're chilling. No
A little bit
game
of lobby
audio.
issues, but looks like we are trying to get into this. It looks like a Lattice King of the Hill. I think I said Lattice Ball, but looks like a Lattice
We're in
King
the
of the Hill.
ice.
Yeah,
We
what
actually
part of the
are,
map
bro.
is this, bro?
Oh, we're back. We're by the crystal now.
But I think it's working. I think we should be good. I think we're spawning in.
I think we're spawning in. Nope.
And
Nah,
there
build's
it
getting
goes.
quit.
Alright.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Some server issues over here on the B stream, unfortunately.
Connection.
Mags up
Lost.
2-0. We'll get back into the gameplay here momentarily.
Nice.
Looks like they got boys on a couch over on A stream, but they're not into game yet. Nobody was even sitting at the station, so I think we'll stay here and see if we can get this one. But if A starts, we'll hop.
Cool.
All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
We're gonna stay here for the moment, y'all, and wait for them to get this game going. And then we'll have an update for what's on the A stream for y'all here soon as well. But appreciate y'all for sticking with us. Again, for those of y'all that are in the States with us, still very early. So everybody who's hanging out with us this early, definitely appreciate y'all, man. Got a long day of Halo action ahead of us today. It'll be a fun one. Again, shout out to European Halo and Str8 Rippin. And hopefully we can get this map loaded up for y'all.
What do you think? What do you guys think will be in the finals?
Shopify.
Shopify for sure.
Yeah.
Shopify.
And what's the team we just saw? Omit win or whatever? Probably.
Well, aren't
them.
they playing each other next?
Oh yeah, true. I guess we'll
Shopify
see in the
and
winners
Omit,
finals how
I
that
mean,
goes.
they could still make it to the finals
I
from
had
losers.
Shopify and Luminon in the finals, I think. I think that was my top two.
I had them top two, so yeah, same for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they could.
Shopify versus Luminon.
Omit and Luminon could rematch in the lower bracket, and I could definitely see Luminon.
Mhm.
Like, I might even change my vote and say, you know, now that
That's gonna
backs
be
are
so
against the
sick,
wall,
bro.
Trippy's team might be more turned up, you know? Because they've had that losers bracket run, got more games in, and more hype with the team compared to if Omit loses in the winners finals and then just has to play like a on-fire Luminon. It's different, you know?
Oh, there we go.
100%.
We're spawned in.
And we are into our game
Oh, this
three,
will be a
Lattice
good
King of the
match.
Hill.
Who do you guys got for this?
Absolutely. I'm still magged up all the way on
I'm
this
mags
one
up
here.
for sure.
It's a little bit of a mismatch,
Ooh,
in my opinion.
nice shot.
Nice shot.
I got Megs up too. Oh wait,
Hey, I
that
bet you
was
were sick at the gold 1 to gold 2 jump.
that was Majin
talking
actually,
about
the
Guardi?
sniper.
That was Majin that hit that snipe, but I got
gonna
mags
say.
up though.
Yeah.
Only reason I might like I would still go Megs up. Only reason maybe Majin has a chance is because of that jet lag, but I mean Megs up doesn't seem to be affected here. So
We still
Jet
got the
lag
jet
cheese.
lag.
yeah, man,
Yeah.
I'm telling you. It's like 5 a.m. for these guys. They gotta turn up, but they seem to be doing all right. Compared to like Majin, who are like actually this is like their normal afternoon. I don't know. Oh, oh!
Whoa!
Whoa.
My God! We are repulse jumping to the sky. Oh my
These
God!
guys could turn up. This might be a nice series here.
shots right there out of, I think that was
It feels like they
Mighty.
put the bitrate up.
Yeah,
cleaner.
the B stream
Who's here, Pickle?
looks a little bit
I don't
better
even know what
than
you're talking about.
the A stream in that regard, I think. Ooh, 0-0-4.
Bro, I got no comments on his hair, bro. Like, what?
0-0-5.
I got no comments on that.
A is back. Would you guys rather stay on this or go to that?
Probably A. See what's up with that.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah, we can go to A.
LC, we do have the B stream here, but we'll probably switch over to A to get back to like the main broadcast here and
so they're going to continue
the commentators and all that. Let's see what we got here.
First hill's already looking like a nail biter.
A bloodbath, yeah.
So you know he's going to go hunting. Nade will back him off a little bit, and looks like Luminon
So all of our
are gonna be
predictions
losing
looking
out
good
on
for
this
this
hill as
series
Kraken
with
just
Luminon
able
up
to sit in this
2-0.
one the entire
But Kraken
time.
taking the
Props to
first
Acid,
hill here,
surely
game
he's going to be
3.
propping them
back,
up
Eli.
and picking up the QT as a
Thank you,
reward of
Eli.
that first hill.
Appreciate
They're
it.
definitely not going quietly into the night in this
Those
elimination
medals or
bracket.
passes
They
hanging
know
on the
exactly
wall.
what they
It's
need
all
to do.
my
They pushed
event
out, they
passes
took that
from,
space,
like,
they
every event
wasted
I've
their
ever been
time,
to.
The
and then they took
lanyards,
out
bro.
3 plays from Luminon to secure that first hill.
And then I have
Next hill,
some
of course,
pictures from
being round at the other side
tournaments
of the
and
map
stuff.
in the red
Nice.
section,
Actually, my
so
mom got
that's
for
why
me.
they preemptively moved around there as well, and they were
W
fighting.
mom.
But
So,
Talek's pushing through,
one of the
trying
pictures
to
of us
stop
playing
that
on main
hold. You see
stage
the
and-
respawns
I was
now
gonna
on
say,
time
is that
defense.
are one of
Luminon
those
is
when we
wrapped around,
played?
they need to be ready to
yeah,
receive
I
this
have
from the
a
Eli
I have a couple
side.
different
Look
ones. There's also
the player
some
there, Piggy,
on
trying
like
to
the
get
other
through,
walls.
to push through, to stop this hold, and
Yeah,
Luminon
the
are
one
starting to chip
behind
away at that
is
time, but they've got
from
slightly less
Seattle
than Kraken in this
playing
early
at the
stage
World
of the second
Championship.
hill.
That's
Tolik
awesome,
as
bro.
well, a player that really needs to get fired up.
What's
in
the
this
fist
matchup,
bump
'cause it
down
looks like
in
Kraken
the
are starting
bottom,
to bring it to him.
bottom right of
Nice
your
little
camp?
team
That's actually
teamwork
that's
there for
Fort
two
Worth.
Luminon
I'm
players,
actually
but
fist
actually
bumping
both of them
Cole
going to be falling
in
on the
that
triple
picture.
kill
Hell
coming
yeah,
through.
dude.
Because he
Means
was
that Kraken
coaching
are going
us
to be able
for the
to
show
weave
match.
themselves into this hill.
That's so cool.
Descendant here as the response squad, but
I got a
needs
proper
a little
gaming
bit
room.
more from just
I
that
got
trade.
it's just like the
A
office.
lot
like
of
the
damage
spare
done
room
onto him, and
in our
actually
apartment.
breaks shot with the double kill. Finds the easy back, smacking 3 dead again for Luminon.
My girlfriend's
You need to get on
desk
this
and
hill.
setup
You've
is
got
also
the
right next
sniper,
to
you've
mine.
got everything to work with, and already hitting that body shot is breaking shot. So you're going to be tucking tail if you're that Luminon player. Will get cleaned up, and now you need breaking shot to go huge with this sniper to open things up for them to get back on this hill.
I love this preemptive aggression from Kraken that they found after these first 2 games. They are definitely.
Yeah, I got all my
they have
passes
not had that
in order
confidence
of
not
the
to buy
events
what
I
they've
went
had
to
go
as
through
well.
the last 2 games.
Oh,
They are
damn.
playing the spawns. Well, look at these just firing.
Chronological
breaking shots,
order?
using the snipes to get all the
Sirski.
damage
Bro's
in that they can.
different.
They are playing this map well. They have taken
Nah, I
the first
respect
hill,
it.
they've
That's
got
a
some
really
time
cool
in the second.
thing.
They need
I'm
to be
sure I
really
have a
careful
bunch of
here. Luminon
lanyards
will play
just
quickly. They will play
not like
around
organized like that. They're all in like
play
random
around
places,
what's
like in a
happening on the
drawer
map. They've got 2
somewhere.
players down in the hill. Talek up top trying to support them. They need to not Kraken need to not have deaths like that. They need to make sure that they're waiting for their players to arrive, because you're going to end up with your staggered spawns. You're going to end up
Somebody just
struggling
yell?
to
What
take
did I just hear?
the 3 versus 2, the 3 versus 4,
Heard something.
and you're going to start losing time on this hill. Luminon now closes
Or dead.
I mean, I think this is kind of a grudge
Well and good
match,
getting
so
that first
I
hill
think
and having your players
I think
going
these 2 will be
neutral
yelling at
least
each other.
at the beginning with kills like Acid, like Jackson, but
True.
it felt like they had Luminon dead, 3 dead twice, back to back, and Luminon is still taking this hill. It just felt maybe Kraken were out of position, or they just weren't able to get onto this hill. Maybe just missed comms. No one actually opting to be the hill guardian. And they're paying for it. They're finally back onto the hill, but it looks like Luminon still have half
Bro,
progress
Jackson's
over
trying
them.
his best.
Kraken, excuse me,
15
need
and
to
9.
try and hold on to this. Piggy with the QT at least can make things work.
he's
He can
playing
be
well.
a little bit more fluid. He's just going to wrap round and keep an eye on this player at
Dude,
Cargo.
Piggy,
I think they will actually
he
be
doesn't.
taking
His
one
stats
shot.
aren't
Piggy
looking
doesn't even need
great
it.
right
4
now,
dead
but as
again
a
for
player,
Luminon.
he's
So that
improved so
second
much
hill
over
going in
the
favor of
years,
Kraken.
and
Felt a little bit
he's
rocky
really
there
like.
when they had
He's
those
always
3
been good,
deads,
but
not
he's
really able to
matured into like
capitalize, but
a
still locking in
S
that hill
tier
is solid.
like pro. You know what I
Piggy
mean?
being ready,
Like he
you know,
can compete
blocking
with
the
anyone
spawn
now, in my
from Cargo,
opinion.
but also being ready to take that hill. He's
Definitely
already got
evolved.
his team some time there. So just what I was saying, Kraken are being
Yeah,
really,
that's a great
really
word for it.
preemptive
He
here. They're
evolved,
focusing
bro.
so hard on the objective. And look at Acid and Jackson, 15 and 8, 15 and 10, doing
These
everything
hoodies go
they
hard.
absolutely can to get
doing
Luminon
good
to
with
help see if they can score.
You
And they've
know,
got
as
halfway
things
on this third
progress
hill
with
already.
Straight Rippin,
Yeah, I mean, look, Kraken starting
don't
to
only
warm up
keep your eye out
at
for
the very
like
last
new events and
moment, you
stuff,
know,
but obviously, you
expecting
know,
it a
dreams
little
of
bit
merch
sooner,
in the
but
future
better
and
late than
stuff.
never.
So
Just gonna need
keep
to
your
do this
eyes
back-to-back.
peeled on the
A few more
socials, man.
times in this map,
Dude,
and
blue's
then,
my favorite color.
2
I'm
more
not even
maps,
gonna
but
lie.
We'll get to that point when
Everything
we can.
works
Three
out
minutes in
for a
Luminon,
reason.
so
Yeah.
it feels like Kraken
Specifically
have feeling
Straight
themselves a
Rippin
bit
blue.
more. They are finally
Yeah.
warm.
I swear the
Bringing
royal
that
blue is
Luminon.
nice,
They are
bro.
going pretty
I'm not even
heavy
kidding.
into this one. Jackson, 17 and 10, but opting to sit on hill and just going to be peeking through, trying to get some eyes through that crystal.
Wasn't that a
Little
song?
spot
Straight
Rippin'
come
Blue?
through and some covering fire and
I
some
might have
help
to go throw on my blue
from the
sweater that I
rest.
have.
Coming in. You don't want to get
The
traded
classic,
there. Good
"I'm
job to
blue."
not be. Eventually will actually be traded out, and somehow Luminon are able to break
LG.
through.
Infinite really gave him a platform to show his skill, you know?
Low-key gonna throw on my blue sweater because it is like a little chilly. I will be 20 seconds here.
Hey, yo.
If you lose a player in a setup,
He
it
just
Top 3 at
slammed
Worlds, though.
I'm one shot.
LG for Piggy.
I'm one shot red.
Your favorite shape is a shield, right? Yeah, specifically one. It kind of looks like this.
It's gonna matter.
Yeah, it kind of
Luminon
looks a little bit
are
like
getting
kinda-
kind of
Somebody
shut
throw
out
me a
right now.
med kit,
Kraken
please.
3-0, not a single response from Luminon. It looks
I know
like
we
at
said it
moments
before,
they've
but
been
real,
able
like
to
real
get
talk,
close to
as
taking
someone
a hill,
who
but never
grew up
actually
watching
able to pick up
MLG
one
and watching
themselves. Acid
Halo,
with the
to
sniper
be
to hit that body
working
shot.
with
That's gonna
Straight
get
Rippin
cleaned
is
up
like
as well
it's a
by
kind of a
another
crazy,
teammate. So
surreal, like
Kraken
full
in a
circle
very
moment.
solid
Dude,
position.
I
to be
remember.
taking this
I
next
remember
hill
the
and
Friday
map.
at school before an event. I'd be so hyped to come home and watch the MLG event.
Exactly, bro.
Straight
Back
Rippin would be
when
there.
like the best quality we had was 360p, but we were pumped for that.
That 360 felt like I was watching 4K back then.
When
Yeah.
dude, remember when they added 480? It was like the premium version of the stream, and there was 480. I was like,
Dude, it felt like I had new eyes.
They had 10 seconds or so there. They're playing around spawns. They're
And like
playing
8 is just
around
kind of
By the way,
weird number. It's
Kraken
weird.
up 3-0 with half progress on this hill, by the way.
Yeah,
so
they're
this
actually
could be
running
the start of a
Yeah,
reverse.
a very
while we're
difficult
yapping.
hill to try and grab
They're
for
running.
either team. So Kraken maybe don't want
Yeah, I
to jump in
remember
there and actually
when
lose out on
Straight
the hold
first
they've
came
got.
back,
Just keeping
in
Luminon
Halo
out is
5,
enough. They have the
like,
sniper.
was
As has
it
also got thrust
late
as well. So if he
2015,
gets taken weak, he
2016,
can use that to zip away. You don't want to waste it. And
uh,
just gonna find that body
my
shot as
mom
well.
for
Wasn't
a
a no
hoodie.
scope, but kind of felt like it. They're quickly
And
not going
she
to
got a
line up.
hoodie
And
for
actually,
Christmas.
does that stick even
And I
land?
got to tell her,
It does look like he
like,
gets
I'm
the
on the
kill at
Straight
least.
Rippin
Not
watch
the
party
stick
this
to land,
weekend.
but do
That's
enough
so cool,
damage
bro.
That's so cool,
so
bro.
that it will take the player down
circle.
until it lasts alive.
Yep.
It
To
looks
be a
like
part,
Kraken
like
are
I
just
was saying
gonna try
yesterday,
and
to be a
close
part
this
of
hill
anything
out.
Straight
They don't
Rippin is
wanna
so
waste the
cool.
time.
From
They're
like
just trying to
watching
get
these
the shot they'll
guys
take when they've got
as a
3
team
dead. They'll
back in the
jump on
day,
this hill,
or
and
like
now they'll just try and
the
close
montages,
and
or
squeeze Luminon
it's like
back
now I'm
into
doing a
this
watch
red
party
base.
as part of like
Breaking shot getting loud,
talent
shouting,
on the stream.
hyping
It's
up the rest
really
of his
cool,
team,
bro.
because
I'm a part
everyone
of Straight Rippin
putting
in
on
even
a
the
show. I
smallest
believe
ways. It's
Jackson
really
was
cool.
top fragger, so you want to keep him hot and make sure that he's feeling it.
Shout out
Just
to
to like
Straight
help
Rippin.
him out with
We
even
can't
like a
thank you
watch
guys
party.
Morale
enough,
of the team
man.
up
Yeah,
as well.
straight
Fist
up.
bumps all around taking that game. I love the
Straight up, I see what you did
First
there,
two
buddy.
games really felt like Luminon were just locked in.
Straight
Really
up.
felt like
Straight
they were ready
up.
to just go to the next
Also,
round,
in the
but
midst of all
actually,
that, a 4-0
say
win
no.
for
Like, we've
Kraken
got some
makes
good
it a
ones.
series,
We are
2-1. So
definitely
now we get
here
a
to go
game 4
as
coming
far
up.
as we
Let me
can.
just
Look at
check the
that, 23
screenshot
and
of the
14
series.
there
It
in
is
terms of assists, but then further down
Live
the
Fire
line,
Strongholds.
14
Live
assists coming
Fire
in.
Strongholds,
on
yep.
the
And
side.
if we get a game
I'm-
5, Street
It really
Slayer.
goes to show, you know, you need
I'm
someone to
catching the
clean up,
vibe
but you
that
need someone
this
to put the damage
Luminon
on top.
team
Yeah,
is
and
ass
it
at
looks like
lattice.
Kraken now starting to fire on
Because
all
they
Are
got
they?
slammed by
So
Omit
we do
on the
have a
oddball
series
too,
on our
remember?
hand. Nice little
It wasn't even
Yeah.
competitive.
slide out there from the replay
Yeah.
for breaking shot. And
Also,
They got 2-0 and had
um,
like
like a
20 points in
different
both
Kraken
rounds.
from map
while we
1
wait
and 2
for
in
game
this
4, we may
third.
be hopping into the B stream for you
It'd be
guys.
nice to
It
see
looks like it is
players like
3 to
Acid and
2
Jackson
in
can
favor
really
of
keep showing
Mags
up.
Up.
Acid
Mags
having
Up is
such
up
a
2-0 in the
hot
series.
start,
They're
and then
playing
Jackson
Lattice
really
King
bringing
right
up the
now.
rear.
So they're still in
in
there.
latter
Game
half of
3.
that
A minute
game.
and a half left on the
Let's
neutral
look at the
clock
map.
in that series.
And now we look look to strongholds on map
Copy
4,
that.
and potentially that final Slayer.
Get some red zone
just
quick pitch
comes
action
into
going
the
here.
conversation a little bit more.
It does indeed, and thanks again to GameSurf for helping us bring the best moment.
There it is, W production.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like the B stream is so clear. Is it
It's
just me?
crispy. No, the
Like
B
this
stream
one is
so much
crisp.
crispier.
I thought I was playing on my own monitor in matchmaking.
I wonder what's going on with the A stream. Maybe they need like a refresh over there at EHL or
Just
something.
seems like a bitrate thing.
Like this one is crisp.
I remember watching like a Str8 Rippin video back in the day, and they made D2 wear like a dress, bro.
No, Snipe Down.
Oh, was
No,
it
it's
Snipe
Snipe
Down?
Down, I
Oh,
think.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are right.
It was like a initiation to
Yeah,
join the squad.
it's like,
they made him wear
bro.
a dress.
He came out of the bathroom for like 5 seconds and walked right back in. He's like, all right, I did it.
Dude, that is a throwback.
Whoa!
Wow, now that is.
You saw his, bro. He was
like,
wiggling.
Poor dead.
That brother was over.
Jeremy just IRL snaked his
The
cam.
IRL strafe was crazy.
Yo, Pickle Champ just raided Wikipedia for all their facts.
No, that's actually him, bro. He's just really good at typing.
What the?
Dude, he deadass just kept going back and forth and copy pasting some stuff off of Wikipedia.
He's typing that up, bro. I believe you, Pickle Champ.
Yo, Legacy
Funny.
montage. The Str8 Rippin Halo 3 montage is frequently cited as one of the best and most nostalgic team montages in competitive Halo history. I used to watch that at school, bro.
Dude, does anyone remember?
I used to watch that daily.
If you guys went on like Halo 2 forum or Halo 3 forum, does anyone remember when one of the songs from the Str8 Rippintage got leaked?
No.
It's been so
and
long.
so like one song came out early before the actual montage dropped. Also, Mags Up winning that, so they take the
Game on
series
screen,
3-0.
Struggles live fire.
3-0.
And we're jumping right back
Right
into
back
the
into
A-Stream
the
red
stream.
zone coverage for you
Hoping
guys.
for the sake of Kraken,
Triple
they
cap
continue their
for
momentum
Kraken
to
right
Wait,
now, too.
wait.
Wait a second.
Why?
Not
That
able to
break.
hold
Where did they go during that break?
He will
Ref.
be absolute and try to help out
Where
Ray
did these
what
guys
was
go?
that? Nah,
What
someone
did they talk
keeps himself
about?
alive as
It had to
well.
be a
Wants take
crazy
that sniper,
speech.
doesn't fall at the
Yes.
end,
Yeah, bro.
So he's actually going to be taken down. A nice
They
name
motivated
for
as
him.
like,
hell right
Five
now,
bullets
bro.
to work
He
with.
gave him
He's
like
gonna
a
have to
Game
go
7
kinda
speech,
crazy
bro.
to just
Right.
shut down the momentum of
How
Kraken.
does no one miss that jump now?
Momentum-based team, and already
It's like
with
an
a very
easy
solid
jump for
start,
these guys.
going
It's crazy.
34-0.
Yeah. The attempt to triple
Practice
cap
makes
comes in.
perfect.
The counter rotation comes through.
You guys aren't letting them
Kraken are
get a
gonna spawn in the
point.
map, they're going to take a C. Still gets held though, so they keep going up. One of the things you really need to talk about with Strongholds, and I say this a lot.
I feel something in the air. I feel Luminon collapse.
Is that a
trading
game
is
5?
Understanding when to trade in Strongholds will single-handedly.
I feel Luminon collapse on the horizon.
To get points because your teammates are going to
Wait.
prevent a rotation. As Luminon lose 3 players there versus Kraken only losing 2.
Wait,
That
there's
is
no
how you
way
win.
at
And look at
250-0.
this Kraken,
I mean, I'm
60
speaking
points
way ahead,
opening.
but
No points for Luminon. What is happening so far?
Kraken,
surely not. I mean, the slays are even completely.
Everyone there. You need players like Torlik to get loud and try and
Oh, they
shut
got a
out
point.
Kraken. Thought he goes flying there for breaking shot.
Straight
As the sniper
pickle.
will fall. I believe there is still
I
ammo.
can see
in
it,
there,
I can
so
see
is
it.
Left bottom B. First points on the board for Luminon. A, C, and
Wait,
also
you're taking out the champ?
thought to send him might maybe
You
try
don't
and
want to be
flip
straight
C as
pickle
A is gonna
champ?
get some eyes on it from Kraken, but no, just going to go for the defense. A will get flipped, so back to scoring are Kraken. Only a handful
They're
of
yelling
points for
too.
Luminon, but they do have this sniper and QT in one player.
I think the callback there was because off-screen C was attempting to be taken by Luminon. B and C being the easier hold to have initially because it means you can wrap around to make the enemy team spawn on that turbine there. But the camo is coming up early, so we'll have to see how that one goes. But neither team here really been able to move. The state of the game, Kraken trying to take B, going for that hold that I was talking about here, but the camo is going to be up soon. It is up now. And it looks like Luminon have that side of the map, so they're going to have to consider.
They got to get some
exactly
slays
how
or
this is gonna affect
something.
The next part of the game because they have the strongholds, but they don't. No, Luminon don't get the camo. Kraken come over, force them in a checkmate scenario. Luminon lose the camo, and Kraken get 20 points.
Yeah, and Kraken with 2 dead is still able to get those 20 points like you were saying earlier, right? You can still get points when you're dead.
Okay, here we go.
Speaking of points, Luminon to flip B. So now trying to claw back this slight deficit.
All right.
Need to find a little
3
more
dead.
advantage. Nice trade at
Trip
least.
cap coming
Will
in
take
from
pressure off
Luminon.
some of your team, but
Yep,
with that
Luminon's
sniper in
fighting
hand,
back.
Torlik
They are
once
flipping
again
A
needs
pretty quick.
to do
Oh
so.
my gosh, they're
Oh
just
my
always
God,
on death
sniper.
Player
screen.
on scoreboard looking for the next. So he's
Oh,
one
no
shot.
scope, yep.
Help
My
comes
God.
forward.
Oh my
The
god.
tag won't land.
Dude, Talik
Torlik
with the
just to
sniper
back
is a
off,
scary sight,
live
man.
up.
There we
Just wanna
go.
play a sandbags and
You
get
guys
the
remember those
conversion as
Pure
well with the
versus
bandit.
Faye series? What was that? What year was that?
Yes.
That was
Dude,
Atlanta,
those used to
bro.
go
Torlik
crazy.
hears the call.
Eli and I were
They
sitting
also-
around
Sandbags
watching
just gonna
that.
be trying to
Yeah,
hit
we
these shots with
were.
a bare
That was
minimum,
good
wasting
times.
the ammo.
We
He
also
will fall with
at
absolutely
Worlds
nothing.
2024, Pure had a crazy
Sniper
series against
is dead
FaZe
in
as
the
well.
water.
Yeah, they had a
Remember
couple.
that?
That year
On
they
Sunday?
were having crazy
Yeah,
series
sorry,
against
Luminon
FaZe.
starts to get smaller and smaller
Absolute
now.
Dude,
cinema.
Had
Cherished
choice.
is so good,
They were willing
bro.
to play with
That
him,
guy's
you can see.
insane.
quite careful here as we step into.
Oh my god, they reset B. That was like 99.9% capped, and they reset it,
At
bro.
the bottom of the screen there, B was literally a pixel away
Bro,
from being
I
taken
will
out.
never
So that means
ever
this counter
forget
rotation coming through is going to keep
the
Luminon
Tolic,
scoring as
the
they
Fortnite
hold
emote
the
wheel.
bottom side of the map. They're going to be looking to rotate.
pop
take
up.
Oh,
the
yeah.
side,
He
and
hit
push
all
it
the
to the
different
side.
cellies.
He did the
And he did
choke. He did the
The
I forgot
funniest
about
thing
that,
I've
bro.
ever seen,
Trying to
bro.
root through cuts, but doesn't expect the second
He did.
player.
You
No,
guys
he is a
choked.
legend,
You guys are
bro.
dumb. Like you yelled at him. You pointed.
To B if you're Kraken.
Like
Yo,
6
he
different
emoted
emotes,
on the crowd
bro.
so much.
Who was that against?
Is against FaZe, I think.
Oh, shit.
Just the
He
funniest thing
wheeled
I've
up
ever
the
seen.
middle thing. Like that's
Oh!
crazy.
Wait, what event was that? I gotta go
Acid
and
for the
find that,
triple.
bro.
Like what
It
went through
was,
his mind to think him to wheel up a middle finger?
Right, it might have been. It was like major, it was like major 4 or
They have
something.
spawned over on that camo
So
bottom
it would have
side
been
as
like
well, so
Atlanta
they're
or Salt
doing
Lake City or,
exactly
or something like
This is
that.
crunch time. This
It's
is
one of
where
those.
you
Twenty
be
four?
careful on strongholds.
Yeah.
On live fire. You are getting thrown in the
Because I think it was when they were on Pure. I'm
only
pretty
hit
sure.
taken. Luminon on the bottom side. Kraken have set
Are you
this
talking
up
about the emote wheel still, or a
so
different
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, I was trying to, because I want to go back and watch it
Camo
and
did get
see.
picked
Yeah.
up, I believe. We'll have to see who that is with.
It was when they beat
Kraken
Optic, right?
did so well. How getting away as well.
How you actually
yes.
gets away there is insane.
It was
Because
either
the
Optic or
Optic
FaZe,
fans
but I
were
think it
like-
was
I
Optic.
thought he was dead to rights, but the
They were like
repulsor
screaming
only
at
to
the
limit
Tolic.
will eventually
Yeah, I think you're
fall.
right.
Trippy to pick that one up as well. So 2 repulsors to work with for Trippy. It's always nice to keep an eye on
Bro,
the
craziest thing I've
equipment
ever
for these
seen
players, 'cause
is
at this kind of level,
when
they're so
Pure
versatile
beat
with them.
FaZe
Just opens up so
in
much more.
Atlanta at a
Camo
Halo
actually
event,
jumping around towards
and the
Nestbridge.
crowd started chanting
Not
"Fuck you,
sure. I
Draza."
believe that's actually on Kraken, and
Oh,
is
yeah.
able to use that repulsor exactly to get that
That's
player
the
away.
craziest thing I've
And
seen.
now the call does come through. Trippy will lose his life, but the info gathered that Camo is sat around here.
Charles was like, "What are you
6
saying for me
seconds
for?"
to go for that S7. It's like Kraken are in a pretty solid position to stop Luminon from grabbing it.
Luminon doing what they can.
Whoa! I thought he was
side.
making it out of there for a
Yeah.
second.
Might be seeing a game 5 here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's about to be Trip Cap Cheese again. Oh, psych.
They're just going to keep trading here with the momentum.
Still just
3
double cap.
players down for Kraken, 2 players down for Luminon. They just can't get the trades they want. Kraken are just locking them in. They're just trading their lives, like I said, right at the start of the game.
They're
And they're
playing
really
this so
struggling
well,
to
man.
keep that hold. So Luminon have been forced.
All right,
Take either side,
Luminon
and
back in
now
the scoring
they're gonna have to
position,
fight
though.
over B, 'cause
See if
all
they can
players
actually
are
hold
alive
it.
and almost just losing his
Oh,
base,
dude.
doing what he's done
The
best.
slide
He's
under
got
the
some-
bullet.
Does actually
Yeah.
land that body shot down onto sandbags as well, so Trippy can just hit some wild ones. 1 bullet before needing to reload, so wants to make
Trippy is
sure
one
it
of
counts.
the
2 underneath
best
him,
snipers too.
but
It's
they will
like
get cleaned
another
up
one that people
by
don't talk
the
about a
rest of
lot,
his
but he's
team. So Trippy
insane
just
with the
Underrated.
sniper, bro.
ghosts.
True.
Yeah,
As
very
it
underrated.
feels like every sniper
Especially
is within
because, like,
Luminon's hands
in the
for
first
majority
year
of
or
it, yet
two
they're
on
still
Optic, he didn't
trailing
really get to pick
by
up
40
snipe a whole lot
points. Nice
because
headshot, sniped
people
to the
like
back of the head.
Formal and
Take
Lucid
that,
on his
sir.
team.
As looking for the repeat, does get the body shot. Knows there's another player
My
up there, so
gosh,
doesn't
bro.
want to be overzealous, doesn't want to dive
Let's
in.
go,
You've got
Pickle.
B and C, and you've got the numbers.
There you
as
go,
two
bro.
are dead for
Pasting the
Kraken,
wiki
so what
facts,
is the
bro.
point of chasing them down?
This rotation here. I'm not sure that I would have rotated through here, but these guys know a lot more than I do. Being very, very aggressive.
That guy was backing it up,
That looks
bro.
so trolly.
Yeah, it did.
And bite them, because the only way able
It
to
looked like
trade
he was
out
playing
2 for 2.
MGS right there.
So we'll have to see where they decide to push from here. But Talent doing everything he can to live up.
He was
Player
creeping, bro.
Down there on window. I think that's Piggy trying to survive. He goes down as well. Was that Camo
Oh
pop or was
my-
that shield
wait a
pop that I
second.
just saw there? I don't know if my eyes deceived me, but this is a very greedy play.
Oh!
Trying to go around
my
that
Wait,
back.
nah,
God.
momentum shift.
So it is
They got him
gonna be-
staggered. They're about to be trip
Uh-oh.
capped.
Yeah, Tolik with that solo
Oh my
jab
gosh,
as
he's
well.
putting
Winning
the
that one is gonna
DOB
get him
in the
clean.
Wait, what the?
Will fall, but his motivation
Yo, he
is
got your
gonna
whole
be
life
oh
story
so
on
high
there.
to shut out Kraken. A very, very, very solid performance from Kraken so far.
Okay,
in
is
this
that one
map
from
as
the
well.
wiki, or did he just have
They
Chat
are now
GPT?
trailing.
Nah, nah.
Taking it.
That actually is
ENC
from the
hold for
wiki.
Kraken at
I
least,
think,
and you have
Okay,
that
okay.
QT to work with
Yeah.
as well. Breaking shot, just trying to hold the front line.
Pickle AI.
Keep C in their hands. 200 points for Kraken
nutty.
first to reach it as they
Wow,
take the
nutty.
lead back. Breaking shot will actually
Skipped Halo
gonna
2
find a
anniversary
plasma
due to being
pistol
in
kill.
college.
Very,
That's
very
true,
rare to
bro.
see
Yes,
those,
sir.
but always a fun
Since
to.
returning
Now
competing, has
the
made a
eyes
name
are
for himself
averted
as
to
one of
B.
the top Canadian talents in Halo 5
Very close
Guardians.
to the game 5 fix here. I can
Let's
feel
go,
the
dude.
tension here in this game. Strongholds isn't over till it's over.
Morning,
My
Natty.
boy
Only
Pickle
goes
Champ
up.
with
You
the
get a good
gas
goal,
in the
stop
chat.
it.
Morning,
The
good
clock
morning.
is ticking.
Let's
Welcome
go,
to the
Nutty
party.
Father. How's it going, brother?
Needed
I'm
20 seconds
sorry?
to win their game
What?
5. Luminon need to do something quick. And they
That's
need
his
to push, and
name,
they're
bro.
gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
just
go
saying his
speed
name, I don't
because
know.
they don't have the time and the luxury to go for the other side. There's players falling off
Jeremy
Luminon,
said
see
you're
how
not
many
catching
they
me
are.
slipping.
They're trying to stay
Yeah,
away.
Yeah, y'all
oh,
are
it got me,
true
bro.
They
with
can't
that.
find it.
Yeah, dividing and
Oh,
conquering.
God.
is
That's the
really
homie,
not
though, that's the
strategy here.
homie.
You need to go for one
Let's go
because the
pickle.
final
Yes,
few
sir.
points are going to be toted up for Kraken. They're going to be locking this one in almost definitely. You're going to need some magic if
Plasma
you're
pistol.
Luminon. A player gets in, the plasma
248
pistol
gets
lands,
in,
but
last
the
second.
shields are only taken down, not the
Oh my God,
full
we're missing the
player. And now
plasmas.
you're
We're
sat in
missing the
B and things are
plasmas.
just down to a
Yeah,
standstill.
lock
2
in.
points
Have you guys ever
only
seen the
for
clip of
Oh.
Kraken,
Pro2 trying to shoot
as you're
the
gonna be
nades on
finding
A
breaking
flat?
shot, finding that kill, and they're going to
Nah,
stay
I
in
need
the
to see-
kill.
I need to
Shut
see
that,
out
though.
3 dead.
Bro, you missed like 6
Luminon
bullets on
are
them.
going to be pushing us to this map 5 and
Game
opening up
5,
the
Then a
ladies and
player
gentlemen.
walks up on him and he
reverse
doesn't
sweep
miss.
even more.
Losers bracket. Yeah, literally,
Serious
Eli.
with this one. We came into
Yeah,
this,
losers bracket.
and
So
I
like
could
these
have
guys
said based on
both
that first
tournament
game,
on the
Luminon
line.
were
Yo,
just gonna run away
Trippy's
with
team
it,
needs to
but
stand up and
look at
take a
how
break
they
now.
have
What
paid
the heck?
for
You
it.
got, they need a
Yeah.
motivational speech.
Game
bro.
5, Slayer on
Streets
Based
Slayer
on how the
game
first Slayer
5.
went,
This is
Kraken
about
need
to
to
be
keep this energy, or this is
mixy.
going to be very decisive for Luminon.
Yeah, what happens when you have two momentum-based teams coming up against each other? And
There it is, there it is.
There it is, there it is.
Continue feeling it.
Oh, I dude, I
Trey's
called.
about
I
to say some
called it.
inspirational stuff.
Like
Actually,
they lost 2, got up, and just whooped us. We lost 2. We're getting up.
So
Like.
we're just going to take a quick break, so we've got a little bit of time to mull over
So
what
you'll follow him
could
to the
be a
bathroom.
reverse sweep, or what could be a heartbreaking defeat for Kraken to extend it so far. To go
I like how
from
mine
2-0
says
to
high level
2-2,
8s. I literally don't
and then
play H.
to lose out because this is an
High level 8's
elimination
parenthetically
match. So
custom games.
this final map means so much for these players.
Look at the scoreline there at the top, though.
Alright, now we got the
23
Trunks
with
lure, bro.
14 assists coming in.
Other players like
on the
Eli
likes of
X
Kraken.
under the
That
Str8
was
Rippin banner.
instrumental to this victory. The amount of
Regarding
practice and
retired or
pushing there is-
competitive players who could
very,
compete in Halo
very-
Infinite HCS. Hear that,
I've
Jeff?
heard the words sometimes. Very,
They've been trying, they've been trying, they've been trying.
Breathtaking.
yeah, there you go. Speechless. Yes, literally. Literally speechless.
We've got the games
What
replays
happened, bro?
coming up as well.
He
From that
said-
last map, and just
Yeah.
Kraken, man, they're feeling it more and more. It's great to see. Luminon,
Bro,
maybe
you know how like every,
just worried.
especially the first 2 years of
This
Infinite,
next
I would
map.
hear it like
You'd
all the
see
time.
A little bit of individual.
Bruh,
brilliance
I'm
Why are you
sure-
not?
from
Why are you
the
not
screens
competing?
all
Why are you not playing it
I
on
was
TV?
gonna say,
Dude,
I bet-
especially
I
the
bet all
first
four
year
of
when
us-
we weren't allowed to compete.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
that might be where things start to flip and Luminon
I would get
start to
asked like every
come back
day.
Yeah.
a bit more. Don't get me wrong, it was quite close until I feel like the very end. Kraken just had that hold that couldn't be broken, but up to that point,
I mean,
it
you'd be
was
dropping
very
like
balanced.
40
Kind of
You'd be
flip-flopping,
dropping
both
like
teams taking
40
the lead,
bombs and
this
shit
could
in
come
matchmaking
fadeaway.
against like
Just
pros
threading the
randomly
needle
playing.
from both
People are gonna be
walls that
like
would
coming to your
stop
stream
the
like,
shot
bro,
from landing and
you
just
gotta
Yeah,
get
no,
in this,
dude,
bro.
there would be times I dropped like almost 60 on like a pro
Definitely
and
turn it
matchmaking
Yeah.
early Infinite. And people were like, "Why are you not competing?" And the first year I couldn't because I was doing. The first year I literally could not.
Yeah,
even
you're
if I
doing
wanted
play
to, because I-
testing.
Oh, that shot, though.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
of play testing.
Just threading
Yeah,
the
that
And then
was
by the
native
time
too.
that I could, I was kind of just locked. Like the stream was doing good, so I was just like locked in with the stream.
Funny
Yeah.
story about the play testing was
I would like to take this opportunity
Cole and I actually weren't
to
included
just-
in that
you see
because
your
they
phones-
just assumed they like automatically just assumed that we would compete, and so they were like just don't even ask him. And then whenever
You're bringing this up.
the game came out, we were
But
like,
I'm not gonna be.
"Man, I
I
would
need
have
to eat
I
my
would have
words
maybe
'cause I
liked
was seeing
to
Luminon's
know what was going on there."
They didn't. You're like, dude, they didn't hit
There's
me
no
up for
way.
this. What the?
Yeah,
I
it's
swear you
like,
guys would have gotten
I
hit up
missed
for
this.
that.
predicted.
Because I don't know, maybe
Luminon
not.
were gonna be
But
second, and here we are.
Yeah,
yeah, I remember
So,
getting
like, they let-
an email.
They let you compete still, play, or?
Yeah, because we didn't do the pilot thing. So yeah, I,
Oh
I
yeah,
competed
well,
for the first,
because they gave you a
gonna be
chance
incorrect,
after the
but,
first
I mean,
call,
if Kraken
like
goes
to
Yeah,
down, man, that
I
would
remember
be
that.
great. You still
I
have
remember that.
to face off
Yeah.
against. Just have a little team
I
talk.
think so. I don't
as
know.
they
I
do
don't even
wait
think
for
I was on
Luminon
the-
to come back
because
towards the
I
hydrate.
think
It's just
Cole was like
make sure
there
you
with
don't
us for the
lose your
first call,
momentum.
but I think they
Feels a
said
little
like if you
tactical
don't
to
want
be
to
taking a
join
break
the
coming
program,
into
you
map
know,
five.
just let
that
us know
makes
after
sense.
this call.
Lending itself a little
Yep.
bit more to Luminon.
I just remember finding out after
Yeah,
the fact and
rest of
being
the
like,
nerves
what?
also just take
I would have
some of the wind out
I
of the
might have
Kraken
liked to
sails.
participate.
Absolutely, absolutely. And context here,
But it all
I was
worked
thinking
out.
about the position of these teams. I was saying earlier that, you know, the Sky
Game
Tibetans are getting
five.
more territory here.
Yeah.
If you're one of these
These
teams
boys better be
taking
locked
home,
in.
You know,
Oh,
imagine
they are. They're
taking
back
home
to talking
4 grand.
strats, bro.
The loser of this series will also
Yeah,
take
my
home 4
name-
grand as well, but the winner
Unfortunately, my
gives themselves the
gamertag,
opportunity
I
to
picked a bad
compete
one
for
for
10.
like SEO, bro.
So this is where the money starts to
Because you
rack
search
up
Reclaimer.
Just
quite
because
quickly.
there's a lot of Halo stuff involving Reclaimers.
Loses
like the Reclaimers.
68%. That ain't me, bro.
There's pieces of music called
Match up,
Reclaimer. There's
actually,
campaign
in
missions
that
called
elimination
Reclaimer.
final
There's stuff from
against
other
the winner
games
of
called
this game.
Reclaimer.
So, you know, maybe Mags Up a team. I feel like
Someone be
we've slept
solo
on.
queuing in here a lot.
68%?
That's a solo queuer.
It's got to be me, bro. Imagine.
Low-key, that might be me, bro.
I'm like a 50%.
Yeah, because you solo queue the most out of all.
Like,
of us.
Wait, is this in? Wait, hang on. Pickle Champ, is this in Infinite?
He had his top on the wrong way around.
I didn't even notice.
James pointed it out. He was wearing his top the wrong way around earlier, and he switched it round. So
maybe that's
Time
Is
played.
it Infinite?
Total,
Okay, it's not me.
wait, total
It's not
games
me.
14,000. I have way
around.
more than
Lock
that
it.
actually.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
me.
locking in. Or maybe he was
Wait,
locked in
total
before
games
'cause he didn't
14,000?
notice, right? He's put it on and just has no idea.
Yeah.
It's just
I went
too
back
good.
and looked.
I have more
Let's
games
just
than
go
that
back
for
on.
sure.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
he's
20,000.
meditating.
Is it?
A little
Oh,
zen.
is it 20,800 total
That's what
games?
it means.
Then that could be me.
Oh, no, it's 20,000.
Guaranteed to win
That
this
could be me. That
by
could be
winning
me.
this.
Mine might be close to that.
So everyone
Yeah,
just wanted
do we
to
need
get nice
do we need
and
the
zen,
lock-in
nice and
official
chilled, make sure
guesses
confidence
here?
is flowing, no messy
I just feel like I know that's not me.
I'm gonna
'cause
go.
Mine's
I'm
I'm
around
gonna go
there.
Jeff. I'm gonna go Jeff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Jeff too.
You don't want to burn out. You don't want to be like Icarus
Need
and
an
fly
answer,
too close
gentlemen?
to the sun.
yeah, and
I think that might be
where
me.
we're going to be going next. Mags Up. They
All right,
took
I'll
their
just
last
go
series
myself
with
for
the winner of
the
this
vibes.
3-0. And when they played Kraken
Not Jeff.
last, Mags Up
Well, it's
won
not me.
3-1. So if Kraken win this,
There's no
they
way that's
really
me,
have
bro.
to think about how they're going to go.
gotta
up to
be
the next one,
Eli.
because now winners in the opening part of the championship bracket. The
gotta
reason
be
why Kraken
Eli.
are in this situation is because Mags
You
Up
know how
beat
many
them.
L's I've had to hold in this
With this
game,
being a
bro?
long series, going all the way to
I don't
Crazy
even know what
Eli.
my
Slayer.
win-loss rate is.
You have to wonder.
I don't know what my
can't-
rate is, but I only have like
I feel like
4,000 games played or something like that.
I don't know how that's possible.
4,000?
How is
Yeah.
losing 68%
Really?
correct?
I have not played like any Infinite.
That'd be like
comparatively.
Rumble Pit. I don't know. But like you win.
I think
those
my
usually.
games played has to be close to 20,000 though. I can't remember. It might be like just under.
Mine is on Halo 5.
Not
on this game.
And you can cross from the likes of shotgun over
And
to
I would
music.
I would
There's just so
wager
many
that
ways you
like
can be
probably
caught out on
50%
this
of those
map, and we
games
know
played
for a
came from year
fact
one.
That players, momentum-based
Oh,
teams are just
sh-
going to be super volatile.
Wait, so I'm confused.
I mean,
Like,
look, the two
is the
heaviest
68% the
momentum-based teams
percentage,
we've
or
got
is it because he says
duking it out
14,000
in one
wins,
final map.
6,000
One of these
losses?
two teams, this will be the end
68% accuracy?
And already just straight
Oh,
C
is
coming
that
through.
what
Of
it
course
is?
with
68%?
2-2.
I don't know. What's the
Camo
68%?
Oh, I'm
over
feeling
to the
I'm
upside.
feeling
It's
better
over
if that's
there.
what it
He's
is.
trying to get his sightlines down
Okay, I
on
read
I thought
that
it was
wrong
a
too, then.
68% loss rate. I was like,
Mhm.
wait.
Actually,
Yeah, me
someone pushing
too.
in, I believe it was Acid.
You gotta clear that up,
Anything
Pickle.
for
What's
his
the
Yeah, hold up,
68%?
Pickle. We need
Everything on black and not able
hold
to
up.
make out with anything camo up, and looks like everyone but Piggy is averted.
So we are
Everyone else
into
just
game
really
68% win
drab,
rate.
a
Oh.
bit of a
Okay,
flub, I
hold
would
up.
say,
I'm
for
feeling
Kraken.
Wait,
good.
did he
I'm
not
feeling
see
good.
him?
Yeah, that was crazy. There was
Wait.
a light on two fronts there as
How
the
does he
Thanos
not
came
see
up.
that guy in the corner?
Whoa.
That's
Oh, but that was a
crazy,
pick up there.
bro.
That's a solid win rate right
So
there.
both these teams, you know, this is what I was saying. Streaks is so quick, you're going to be ready to react to quick move to the other side of the map to receive the spawn.
Wait, the screen looks so
Oh.
clear now.
Yes, W production.
They just changed
Yep,
it.
there we go.
No, that's
gotta
like
refresh.
so clear. What?
Yeah, that
Everything
looks
is
a
clear.
million
Even
times
my
better.
webcam, everything.
Feel like it's just
W
so
production.
Beautiful
both
W
these
production.
teams, Very similar.
We are firmly into this game.
It's looking
5
very
between
nice.
Luminon and
Very
Kraken.
nice.
Trying to get some pot shots
Very
down
nice.
there. Exactly where they've got them trapped.
I
There's
like.
3 back here.
I like.
How much?
What an OG movie, bro.
But also just a reminder, the loser of this game is getting knocked out of this tournament.
True.
Yeah, this is
Top
the end of the
6.
road for one of these two teams.
No
Yep. One of these two
team.
teams will be outside of the top 4, which breaks a lot of people's predictions because a lot of people thought Kraken were going to be in the top 4, but
Oh, that's me,
it's
Pickle.
already looking like one of these two teams is not making it.
Hold themselves back and be very reserved. Is quite
Yeah, I'm
surprising
going
for
Jeremy
the
Stress
first
on that one,
minutes.
Pickle Champ.
Comes exactly. I agree with you completely on that momentum.
You're-
And one play goes down.
Yeah, I think I have more games than that.
I was going to say, I was trying to think if, like, does your main have more or less games than that, Jeff? Because I know you have
I'm
a
pretty sure I have
couple
more
other
than
accounts.
17k.
Okay,
What? It's
Harder than
Jeff?
mine, apparently.
It's Jeff.
Alright, throw mine there, Pickle. I'm curious now.
Yeah, I mean, look, you just
If
hope that
possible,
someone
please
makes a
and thank
mistake,
you.
someone overpeaks.
I'm like, yo, do this. Like, you just
Demanding.
having fun.
Yeah, put my numbers in there, bro.
Shows them
Right.
out.
100. Oh, there it is. There's mine.
Sightlines. Player will actually pull down on PD, so he's going to pick up that
Big
position.
facts.
Doesn't want him spawning there.
Honestly, my
Camo's
win
picked
rate
up as
is
well.
buffed
Another
because
one
I
for
play
Luminor.
Rumble Pit.
Precision not able
Shoddy
to do
snipes
too
a
much with the
lot,
first
bro.
one, but Torlik
That was
hoping
actually
to
Yeah.
get
my
more,
reasoning
because he's already in the
for-
back
Mine
line.
is nerfed.
Kraken gonna be
Right.
one
Yeah,
Yeah,
player
because you
who's
solo
gonna
queue
Solo
ranked all the
BTT
time.
ranked, solo ranked, solo
Just
everything.
like eagle eyes.
So I thought that was like.
That was actually going to be my
They're
exact
able to
reasoning
shout
for
out
like why I
Torlik,
was
so another
guessing
camo just falls.
like
It
Jeff
was
or
in the hands
Jeremy.
of Luminor,
was
but again, just
their win
nothing
rate is
made of
probably
it.
like closer to even because they
Yeah.
play mostly ranked. Whereas I think
Yeah.
Eli and I have more of a tendency to play like social and stuff. So our win rate just by that
A little
regard is
higher.
a lot higher.
Yeah, I was waiting for the
Got a bot
50%
shot.
ish.
Ban that.
Oh yeah, my bad.
He gone. You good? I sniped him.
Get him out of here,
my
get him
boy.
out of here.
Back and forth.
Hey, Eli's sitting top
They
tower.
could not be more tied up in the series. And only 2 kills to separate them.
Oh,
Luminor with
damn.
the lead so
Alright,
far,
thanks,
but
Pickle.
almost destined
Did you put enough S's?
I
There's
just
3 S's.
close for the rest of the
power
game.
level is too high to read, bro. I got you. I
Over towards
got you.
Cafe, another collapse is coming through. Everyone just falling
It's
for
like you try to
Kraken.
read my powers, like
just
error,
broke
error.
the tracker.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my God, it's in its flying at him.
Not able to get that stick off the G
He had
side.
red gun
close
too.
one.
That was a
See
little.
another day. He's now just
Little
going to be looking for
rogue.
these players up by PD. They're actually going to be dropping down. There's 3 of them though, so he needs to be careful. He's actually finding a trade. Maybe wanted to get that kill.
We've got an absolute
Probably
bang
would have
out.
been
3
picked
dead for
up anyway. There
Luminon.
were a lot of Luminon players
One
here,
kill
with 3
game.
dead though. Looking a little
Run
bit
God,
for
he's
life.
getting
Wow.
hunted.
Survivor
We're
and
all
not surviving for
tied.
long.
That's the same red gun that he G slid out with 1 life ago.
Actually, yeah.
Separate from his team, Luminon only have 3 players on the map. Make that their 4th. Little bit of careful gameplay there from Kraken. I'm surprised they didn't go in for the collapse, considering the fact that they knew that Luminon only had 3 players on the board.
My sincere apologies.
Where's the
Says.
percentage?
Yeah, what's the rate on
What's
that?
my percentage? I don't even know what the percentage was. 100 days is cool.
There's a player there
Right on
the stairs
that.
trying to get an angle. There's some chip damage coming through. The follow-up comes though. That was a huge bit, and Piggy needs to run for his life.
Wolfblood, thank you for the
Saw
follow.
those 2 players on driveway, so knew exactly.
Thank you for the follow over here as well, Wolfblood. Appreciate that.
Stairs, he'd be dead to rights. 6 seconds for
Just be
Camo
sure
now.
to follow
He
all the
said
way
your
across the
hard work
board if you
today.
haven't yet.
2 players
Can't help it,
able
Pickle.
to look
Thanks,
from
Wolf, for the
afar. You got one
follow.
on B stairs and one actually on C stairs as well.
No percentage?
One bench,
Yeah,
bench is
bro.
taken down though. Piggy
He's
finding
working
out-
on it. He's working on it,
Opens
brother.
up the pressure valve, finding a double
God,
kill
your hard
really just
work.
opens things up. 2 apiece on the map so far.
27-26.
Piggy sees his teamate drop.
I mean,
Doesn't
damn,
want to
alright.
push in. Knows there's 2
Still a
down.
1
Right,
kill
now he-
game this far into
Now
the
he's
match.
just putting
Have to
everything
back
but the
away and wait for
percentage.
scores. He's just constantly wait for everyone
Dude, the
to
fact
be
that
up
you've
and
put
then
down
make the move.
76 million damage is kind of crazy.
Oh, good repulse.
The chaos there. I was trying to make sense of what happened between
Tie
the
game,
multiple
28.
kills that we just saw, but it's still dead
Good trade.
even. There's 2 players, but only for 1 there.
W route
Tie
from
game
Piggy.
29.
Still this opportunity.
Good repulse
Kraken need
again.
to keep the heat on here. They did have a damage.
Run,
That
baby.
repulse actually
he's
kept him
moving.
alive
I'm
though,
not sure
low
they've
key.
got the angles to push it. The respawn comes in from Luminon from the bottom of sub. I think that's Trippy
My
who's in the
God.
back there. Look, he's trying to move around to the side as well. This push needs to go, or an absolutely catastrophic flank is going to come through. From
Oh my
Kraken.
God, he
They
is
have to move.
pre-firing
Really nice
that.
straight
Yeah.
from Piggy as well.
The
Oh!
cam angle. The cam angle was going
Spots
crazy.
the
Never
others,
mind.
just
It's
trying to
gone.
push in. Knows he's got the teammates behind him. He just needs to wait for them
Why
to
don't
get
they
close
keep it
enough.
up? I don't understand.
Torlik trying to
Luminon
work with
takes
his
the lead.
teammate in PD, that shroud screen as well to make things a little bit more
Probably
dicey.
because they only wanted on 1 specific player and
Will
they
find that
switch
kill.
so much on the
Assist comes
Yeah.
in for
spectator.
Torlik, so now eyes averted just as soon as they spawn it up. 180s back onto the mission. Never
56% win
really
rate.
giving yourself a chance to
There
breathe.
you go.
As we're still so close. 3-kill lead for Luminon. This would be heartbreaking if Kraken can't find this final puzzle piece and stick it on in. To be shut out. Red gun in the hands of Luminon as well, so damage potential very, very high. But it looks like that player's shut out. Looks like
Nice.
It's
everyone
looking like
has
one of
the
those games
double
where the
kill
last
come
couple
through
kills are
Jansen.
gonna be
Torlik
great.
last
Like it's gonna be
alive.
intense in
I
the
believe
last.
he's
Yeah.
scored
Like
us
whoever
through
dies
that
first in the
lead
last
streak
engagement.
already. I think eyes are onto him.
You need a
and the
rest
collapse
now?
coming in
Nah,
from
Pickle
Kraken
Champ,
as
you
they
pull
push
mine
on
up, you be
arcade
quick
side,
about it.
And they're going to try and close them out and squeeze them into PD or back A.
5 minutes left on the clock.
be
Tie
snappy.
game 35, bro.
As these teams
Whoever
fight
loses
throughout,
this game's
there is some
tournament life is
control
over,
you
bro.
cannot do.
Out
is
at top
hold out
6.
on one
Winner
of
goes to the
opponents.
top 4,
Push
loser
yourself up
semifinals.
to a flank of catastrophic proportions, and that's almost what
You
happens
be
when
quick
Kraken
about it.
that is what didn't happen. Stay too long. If you can't push the way you're trying to push, you have to turn if it's at long distance.
It's
and try to take out
Reclaimer
the
with an
player they
X.
have sent behind
Or
Just like my
Clicksmer.
Twitch.
And we're
Click
starting
An
to
X
see
instead
now,
of
I'm
a-
waiting for this camo
Yeah.
to come up. The red gun will be up probably in about 30 seconds or so. The coaches will be timing that as well. That's going to be super important to these teams.
Oh my god, he's trapped red room. They died first. Oh, they traded out though. 36 all.
He's trash, he's trash, he's trash, he's trash.
Get away with that camo.
My god, one shot, B-Sears.
What?
Cuts,
God,
cuts,
Harry
cuts.
Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
But only by 1. Luminon had a little bit more of a
We've had some
convincing lead
crazy
when they did
call-outs in
hold it,
Infinite,
so we'll
bro.
see what Kraken can do, how they can respond. But now, like you said, things
Thing
just
is, though,
slow it down to a snail's
bro,
pace.
if somebody
Two
calls that
players gonna
out
be wrapping around
heat of the
on
moment,
K-side,
I
and
know
actually
exactly what he's talking
Luminon,
about.
You've got Trippy spotting
Yep.
2 on Pink Street
Yeah, I mean,
as well.
Jesus, look at my
But again,
stats
they take
compared to
the
y'all.
position and actually able to find 1.
Dude, you were
Now
grinding.
just the collapse coming through, the back's back for Piggy. Piggy needs to find another.
Can
but
you
actually
tell
gets
which
the
game
help,
I
but now
liked better?
3 dead for Luminon. Piggy with this
Kraken
camo
kind of pulling
does
away,
get the
dude. They're up
assist
4
and
now.
has his teammate there to help
make
him
it 3.
entire, so he's able to find another, gets the assist as
57%
well, and
win
now
rate.
things
I
will
have
start to
Jeremy
snowball
by
for
1%.
Kraken. And Luminon
Damn.
might
Let's
start
go.
to see their feet slip out from under them.
Piggy overextended. 2 dead.
41 to 40.
Oh my god.
PD
weak, PD weak.
This is the caliber of player that
Wait,
we're seeing.
he's
Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
So
goodness.
they know where these players are, these Kraken players. Get
They
the
are
damage in, they get the kills, but
collapsing
that
on
last
him,
minute
bro.
player on
Oh
Luminon,
my
they're
god, they
calling
just
out
called it
for
a
it.
tie
kill
game
streak on him,
41.
bro.
Damage in, and Kraken aren't able to
The
recharge
dogs.
shields
They
and
sent the
take
They
dogs
actually
after
just
him.
called the dogs in,
the
yeah.
next part. So yet again, here we are. It's a Western shootout. No one's doing anything until someone takes damage.
The chess
goodness.
game of
Yeah, they have to have a
Slayer. When
1v1 to
things
settle
this
the
tied
1
up, I
percentage
get so excited.
difference.
I love to see how teams are going to play. Nice catch.
Trade
Trade,
out
that's a good
again.
trade.
The pulse and the call.
It's a great
Holy
trade.
close
Oh.
game,
Oh,
bro.
bad timing, bad
Player out in the
timing.
open, gets the trade.
Really bad
That
timing.
is like gold dust right now to keep things tied up. Only 8 kills for either team.
Telling you,
Not
man,
just to
whoever
take the
dies
map, but to
first
take the
on the
series
next
and
engagement,
avoid
it might
elimination. This is
determine
might
the
get
whole
that
series
flight.
later.
It's gonna be a sad play home.
Next kill wins, basically,
it
then.
just feels so poetic. I
God, he
love
took so
how
much damn.
methodical these games get this far in, and it just
Red,
feels
red.
like this camo in
2
20
minutes,
seconds
camo in
is
20.
This is like the
something to
weirdest
allow either
push,
team
because
to
like you
pick
can't
it
really
up.
go
Either
BB as a
breakthrough
Oh
or
my
if you put all
God.
your
Dead
No
chips
break.
zone.
I want some G slides
You
on
have
the
to wait for
staircase right
someone
now.
to-
Yourself.
Camo's gonna make a big
42
difference
down
here.
If you're not able
Yep.
to get away with the camo.
We are entering the
Someone have
territory.
Shroud?
Oh
If
my
green team
God,
has
bro.
Shroud, they're in a
Playing
better
time
position.
becomes a factor for
The
Slayer.
green
This
team
is
has
rare.
Stalker. I think
This is
think
very
also
rare.
Hold on.
red
Team is willing to make
Wait,
a push.
they're pushing.
Kraken
Oh, he
has
got it! Oh, and
Huge
the guy has
shot.
one shot. He's
Oh,
calling the other
He's
one
living,
shot.
he's living.
There's a chance
No
for
trade,
Slayer
no
to
trade.
try
One shot in there. Push, push, push.
Wow.
One shot in there.
Oh my god, Camo's on
plants.
plants.
Oh, that guy's attic though, or
Camo
heaven.
tires, camo
Camo.
tires.
my God.
They're
Oh
both
my
weak,
God,
both
he's
weak in there.
still
Oh, they're
going.
both weak in there.
Repulse.
Guy needs help, bro.
Oh,
Wow!
he killed him.
What is crazy? No way,
Oh my
Trippy,
God.
though, trying to
But they're
stick
still
to
up by
the
2, and
break
Trippy
Big
has
game
camo.
trip. Big
Hey,
game
how are
trip.
they- Bro, it felt like they were down by 2 the way that was all playing out.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he knows, he knows.
To eliminate them. And
Oh,
everyone's
no.
trying to hide
Get out,
now.
get out, get out.
Wait,
Sat
this
on
is
Jen
so
is one
sus.
player for Kraken.
Let him in,
Jen
help
can
me.
spot him out, get some chip down.
For real.
Doesn't want to get too pushed in.
It's Cafe
Now it
Jen.
looks
Oh
like
my
Wait,
god,
they got
he
one.
died.
Oh, no.
Breaking shot got
That
another
kills
kill.
up P Street. Maybe opens things up a little
Petty
bit more.
weak,
Oh,
Petty weak.
no.
You're gonna need a bit more.
Oh, no.
Dead.
Oh my God, he's throwing, they're throwing, they're
Melt that,
throwing.
melt
Oh!
that.
Wow.
They're throwing.
It looks like Luminon
48,
45.
Oh,
that
they
What just happened?
47, 48.
That nade was insane.
Oh,
That's huge. What was that?
Melt that, melt that.
Wait, wait, 49, 49.
49,
Oh my God, he didn't get a melee.
10 to 50 seconds left.
Oh
Two
my
dead for
God,
Luminon.
What is
It
going
feels like
on?
Kraken are gonna have to find something now.
Oh, who's
Surely-
overextended? Who's
surely
already
things
at
are just gonna
ATM,
stop
bro?
when
What
the
the fuck?
timer is so close. Do you play for overtime or do you try and find your moment?
That
Oh
camo
my
pickup
God.
from Trippy there. That was
Dude, someone's
that
at
was
benches.
them
This is
having a game.
bad.
This is gonna
What
be
is going
heartbreaking
on?
for Kraken if they come this far and they lose. All these players right now, their hearts will be pounding. The coach will be telling them to be calm. The
Yeah,
coach
I
will
think
be
that's
telling them
precision,
that
bro.
they need to stay together. But look, none of the teams are moving. All of the
Just hiding
formations here.
benches.
This is where the stray grenade. The
Two of
chip
them are there
damage,
now.
the
They're going together. They're going together.
15
He
seconds.
repulses the nade.
50-50 trade.
Oh, that's gonna be so
Calling
much
it.
damage.
God. He's crossing the
10
map.
They're going back
Cutting the map.
B-side.
Cutting the map.
Oh, imagine getting stuck there.
Oh, he repulses
good
the
repulse.
nade.
He had another repulse there to keep
Guy
himself
almost
out.
got
Oh, he's going for a stick
stuck, though.
repulse. He's going for
He
a
has
stick repulse.
repulse.
right here.
Yeah, repulse sticky,
in the
repo
water
Camo's
sticky.
coming up in 30.
Going into overtime.
He's gonna try to play
minutes
for a
left to
repo
just
sticky
find
for
that
sure if he can get like a
single
corner peek
Oh,
on someone.
decide whether you're
true.
going to carry on in this.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do
He's
it.
playing for it. He's playing for it.
Trying to
Oh,
make
he's trying
the
so.
lucky stick. If that were to end it, it would
Oh
be
my gosh.
taking weak. Surely someone's going to try.
That's so weird.
Oh my god, bro!
It looks like no one's there on Kraken to capitalize.
He doesn't have the
Alright, you can't
repulse
do
now.
Again.
No repulse.
I swear it spawns B though, right? Or no, it doesn't spawn B.
Camo's up.
I
Camo's
don't know
up.
where it's
Is there a shroud on the map?
They might have it. Yeah,
They
yellow
got it,
team's
they
gonna
got
have
it,
it. Yellow
they
team
got it.
has it. Yellow team has
They
it.
have camo. Oh my god.
Wait, do they?
Who's got it? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
they
yeah.
do.
Go to his POV. Why aren't we on Camo's POV right now, bro? Go to Camo. Go to Camo's POV, bro, please.
No, don't. You cannot die. You can.
Why were we not on Camo's POV, bro? Why? There's no. They were down 0-2, by the way. They were down 0-2.
Reverse sweep.
Oh my.
They were down 0-2 and came back and won.
I did take Kraken for my prediction. I'm just saying.
No.
I did. I'm just
You
saying.
did for the vibes, and then they got. I saw a guy got LPR'd. No, that's crazy though. That's crazy. You did. That's crazy. Bro, I wanted to see what
insane
happened.
innings I've ever seen.
Why wouldn't they go to Camo there, bro?
My God, Luminon must be heartbreaking.
That's the most that I've ever been at 7 a.m.
Making sure they know about it by 1.
Dude, what an ending,
I don't know. I can't say
bro.
that. I used to stream at 5 a.m. So
Overtime as well.
I'm sure there was one day I was going
That
crazy
was
in matchmaking with the
insane,
comms.
dude.
I can't believe that Kraken just beat Luminon.
There was so
Yeah, and that's what I had getting top 2.
Right.
Bro, they aped acid at B stairs and he killed both of them.
The green just taking it all.
Yeah.
Kraken taking it.
To send it
Descendant didn't get a
49-49.
his melee didn't like count on him either.
Wow.
Wire, 1 kill in.
Are you serious? They lost that, bro?
Kraken just reached
Wow.
terminal velocity. They become an unstoppable
That is
force.
insane,
Luminon
bro.
shut out Lattice was so good for Kraken, and it just snowballed from
Hey,
there.
GG, man.
Oh my
Yeah,
Lord,
dude, we got to see the
three
ending.
players.
Yeah,
we need to replay.
At least we can see
Also,
it from
like
the
Jeremy said, how did we
So
not go
close.
to
Luminon
Camo's
with the lead,
POV? Because I'm
the
pretty sure
majority
Yeah.
of breaking
He got the
I
kill.
think Breaking Shot
It was
got
Breaking
the last
Shot or
kill.
somebody.
Breaking Shot got the last kill of the game, I'm pretty sure.
Was he Camo?
I want to see the B stairs play again because
Yeah.
Go overtime and
that was like
yeah,
where
what even
things
happened?
changed
It was
drastically.
like right here,
Yeah.
balls to go for that camo in overtime, even with the
It was when it was
screen.
like 48,
Just get enough
49.
players shooting
Yeah.
through and maybe you find
Crazy
something
game facts.
What up,
like-
Spite? Crazy
Also,
game.
him
Are you there in
by
the crowd,
too, no?
Spite?
Oh, they didn't show it.
They didn't show it because they knew that they didn't get anything, bro. What are they gonna show?
Show the pop-off again.
Yeah, actually.
I'm not against that.
Take care, Pickle. Always nice having you
All
in
right,
the
Pickle,
stream,
be
bro.
safe. Be
Yeah.
safe out there, bro.
Take it
Also,
easy,
what's
bro.
up? Brose, Jose, how's it going? Demelli, what up? Watching on my phone, what a match, dude. Insane, bro. That was...
in caution. There you go.
Wow.
In caution.
And
That
yeah,
was
we
the
hope
kill of
y'all
the
we
game.
hope y'all are having a
That
good
took
time,
that
Spiteful. We were
attempted
watching y'all
man.
play the other
that
day, man.
From the player
On day one,
on
we were
Luminon,
watching you
that
guys, yeah.
pick
Y'all were doing
was
y'all's
the game.
thing.
I
Hope
mean,
you guys had a
insane.
blast.
I
Hope
think
all the homies that are there in
looking
person are
back
having
to
a
it as
good
well,
time.
Breaking Shot not falling to those 2 players.
Spite,
Sat
did you see
in
that
tires
Junk
was just
won the
incredible. I mean, that
game
won
series
them the
yesterday
game.
too?
Breaking Shot was one shot. I thought he was definitely going to be
Junk
balling
Ship?
there, but Torlik and I
Yeah,
think it
Junk
was
Ship
Quickly
won
that
the
had camo.
game series.
Not able to
Was
secure
maybe it was
he stays
Friday.
alive and
I think it was
actually finds
yesterday.
another.
No, it was
So
yesterday.
just
It was
incredible,
yesterday.
and
Okay.
GG's to both teams.
Because it was
But we do
yesterday when
actually
you
have
commented on it in
winner,
chat.
winner, chicken
Yeah.
dinner.
Jackson
Over here, we
interview.
got Jackson, and it's just, how are you feeling, man, after that?
You don't even know, man. I'm feeling incredible.
Yeah, I mean, the reverse sweep just looked insane. You guys, we talk about it all the time. You guys are a momentum-based team, as are Luminon.
Hey,
And
let's go,
yourself as
Spite.
well, having a pretty
They're
solid game.
goated.
I believe Lattice,
Hell yeah.
you went 22 and 13.
I did, yes. It was,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Freaking
my
crazy.
best map. That's my best map by far.
They need to turn up Jackson's
I have a
mic, bro.
question I think we're all wanting to know.
Crazy how life works, man. 1 kill difference in this guy. He wouldn't have any smile. He wouldn't be on the couch, but here he is.
He
dude.
would be
That's
pissed leaving
Right?
the venue.
Crazy.
I think
One
that mic
kill,
all the way on
bro.
the right is really
the came
low,
out before
huh?
the last, actually. I think when it was
Mhm.
49-49, I ended up grabbing Shroud and going for
Hey, yo,
the
much love,
last
Spiteful.
camo. But I just knew
Much love, brother.
they did the same thing
Y'all
to
be
us. They
safe.
grabbed Shroud.
Much love, Spite.
They grabbed
Stay
the
safe
camo,
out there, bro. Have a great
and
time.
That's just year 5 things, man. Like,
Here we go.
grab
Here
the
we go.
Shroud, get camo, get out.
That nade was
bro,
so.
They were up 48
Whose
to
ball was that, right?
45.
That's
Was
such a
that?
ball.
And
It's right here. This is
49-47.
the B stairs. It's about to happen right here.
49-47.
What?
They skipped it.
What?
And I called it because I had Shroud.
Okay.
I would have
Let
hoped.
me see this. Let me
Nah,
see
someone
this.
had to say, "Don't show that." Like,
Yeah.
They said Trunks wants to see it. Be sure not to show it.
He missed that. He lives there. They shroud camo, and they don't go to the camo guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was wondering if there was a shroud on the map because I saw camo coming up.
Yep.
now the other team was teed because they knew he was playing for that sticky repulse. Whoever that was, they were teed.
There he
Like,
is.
they
He
could
got
see
it.
They did not get close to him at all.
They were like,
I'm
"Nah,
not getting
bro."
in range of
Oh
them.
yeah, those guys
So-
are my
I think it was
ex-teammates,
Yak with camo.
and I have nothing but respect for them. But it definitely feels nice to beat them. You know?
Yeah, I mean, in the moment, man, keep it in the scene,
Like,
you know,
bro,
love outside.
there's a battle going
ego
on to
challenge
our
that guy.
right.
Same for Luminol as well. Unfortunate for them, but it's just. It's
Yeah,
just such a good
that's
scene to
Yak's old
watch.
teammates.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Precision and Descendant.
And I think it was Descendant that had the
And
repulsor, right?
it's like a 2v2 of the NV squad because he's got Piggy with him still.
Thank you, Spite.
And just take one of you down.
I think he tried.
And then he was one shot, and I thought, okay, that's it, it's over. And he did like a 180 spin to like get himself to trash to get away from everything. Like there was so much going on in that last minute, and I think there was 30 seconds left, 49-49, and there was a couple of people around me, and they were like, "This is going to go to overtime." Like,
Alright, drive safe,
you
Spike.
can just tell how much both
Be
of you
safe
wanted
out
it,
there,
you're
bro.
just not going to let it go.
Oh yeah, 100%. That was a grudge match for sure.
So I think last question is, you guys are going into the next match now. It's you're against Mags Up. They've just taken Magin out. So like, what are you guys going to be thinking about like going into this?
Now we
That's
get
also gonna
Mags
be a
Up versus
heater
Kraken.
series.
They went to
It's
game
nothing
5
but
as well,
bangers.
didn't
It's
they?
nothing but
Going,
bangers
like you said,
today.
Yeah, for real.
When we start playing good, we can play with anybody in the game. So, yeah, just keep playing our
Nothing
game.
but
keep
bangers.
communicating well. When we're playing really good, we're communicating well. So, just emphasize on that.
Cool.
Awesome.
Well-
I had you down as my second on picks. Just gonna say.
Hey, I appreciate that. Ball knower.
Well, we wish you the best of luck.
Ball
and
knower.
good luck, yeah.
Yeah, my
you
my
guys.
predictions
Best
are
of
already out the window, bro. I had Lumen on top 2. Gee,
Yeah,
jeez,
same. I had them
man.
at second too.
Oh my
I think most
God.
people did, yeah.
And then I think I had Omen.
Oh my
third.
gosh.
Yeah,
APG
same.
saying the same thing in the chat on the screen.
Yeah. Very appreciative of you guys. No malicious tone.
I like that.
Yeah,
Smart
I
that you had
might
that
have
in
been
there, 'cause
popped
You
up
gotta,
a
you
little
gotta,
bit.
yeah, you gotta add that in the parentheses because you never know.
Yeah. Well, on text it can be misconstrued.
I was gonna say
easy
you
too.
can't hear tone of voice. In
Exactly.
text. There's no.
You gotta clear up so they don't perceive it in the wrong way.
Yeah. But alright, man. Well, we have a break here. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick between these matches.
All right. Sounds good. Do your thing, bro.
Yep, according to the schedule, in about 12 minutes or so, we should be seeing the winners final.
Ooh, I'm gonna.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. So
Sounds
winners
like
final.
Winners finals up next.
Yep.
So we got what, Shopify and Omit?
I
Yep.
believe so, right? Yeah.
Yep.
That is gonna be a banger.
Make sure you guys, if you need to stretch, fill up the waters, do what you guys need to do, and get ready for a hype winners finals here.
Absolutely.
Sir.
It's gonna
I'm
be
go
a
do that
crazy one.
myself. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yep, I'll probably do the same. Make sure you guys in chat do the same.
Hello. We
It's
are
gonna be a
back
long
already,
day.
and I am
Oh wait.
joined on the sofa by Mighties and Seeker of Margin. How
I
are
like
you
a
Oh, nice.
Pre-game
Another
thing.
interview.
Well, great. Not so much after the loss, but
Oh, this is a
great
losers
overall, I feel
interview.
like.
All right.
Ah.
So we wanted to put you on the sofa because obviously you were the. So you weren't technically the highest placing EU seed going into this, but I think you were probably the EU favourite going into this.
Probably,
So what does that feel like with the pressure, Liam?
I mean, I don't think we're really a team that has a lot of pressure, honestly, purely because we got this guy out of retirement like a month ago or something. Like our roster was kind of like all over the place, so I feel like we kind of went in like, let's just show what we got, see what we can make of it. Decent result. Obviously, we wanted more, but I think like for what we did and the amount of time we had, we did fine. Yeah.
I mean, I saw your match this morning where you took a 3-0 win, right?
Yeah.
And that looked really high. I mean, you had the Europeans behind you really repping it, and it was a lot of fun, and we really enjoyed having that kind of in the background.
I'll also BRB right before the winners
what do you
finals,
feel like
so
coming out of retirement, Seeker?
catch you
Alright,
guys very soon.
Feels kind of strange.
Sounds good, bro.
Not that much actually. Like as soon as you sit on the chair, like you remind yourself the past 4 years. So I'm kind of used to it. But at the same time, it was weird to just think about getting back into a team, practicing and everything. Coming back for more this time since, well, I have a job now, so I'm not fully gaming. But yeah, it felt great. I'm glad the guys gave me the opportunity, as well as Majin. It was a very good org. I know we've not been there for a long time with Majin. It was only for Olan, but they provided some big support. They all came supporting us. They gave good energy, my bad.
Yeah.
They're just being very comprehensive overall. They are not arch toward you whenever you lose. They just keep on supporting you. And
What's up,
it's
Stormy?
a bunch of really good guys, and it's a really good org as
What's
well.
good?
So.
What's
Yeah,
good?
we love the Imagine guys. They've been kind of working with us on some of the broadcast stuff we do for a long time. Their logo
Got
looks great. I
outcasted
love
on the
Imagine.
couch with them
Yeah,
too, on the
it
far
looks really
right
good.
there.
It looks really good. Also here and in the COD, because obviously Legend is now playing for Imagine in the COD, so they were playing on the Friday, I believe. So a question: we've been speaking to some of the other
Still
teams,
sick?
and some
Sorry to
of the
hear
positives we've
that.
had,
Hopefully you feel
people
better
have been,
soon.
like, modifying their PCs so they're kind of like Xboxes, or getting Xboxes that's ready so they can prepare for this tournament. Did you guys do that, or you just kind of came ready for it?
Yeah, we all went to 120 hertz VSync on. At least I personally, I was playing on the Razer controller, the 8K controller.
Okay.
Doesn't work on Xbox, so at least I had to go to a GameSir, back to what I was playing on, to be fair, before the beautiful GameSirs. So it was a little bit adjusting again, but I mean, I've played on GameSir for like a year or 2 years before that, so it was like just getting back into it. But yeah, we went back to 120 VSync on everything, and try to make it feel like Xbox as much as we can, of course, without an Xbox. But I think I still honestly think the Xboxes felt better. Than at home,
100% it does. I did the same thing. Like we pretty much all did it.
Yeah.
So we are like on 120 FPS, VSync on, everything can think of to just make it as hard as possible to aim.
Yeah.
And like as soon as you come online, you'd be expecting Xbox to feel as worse, but it wasn't the case actually.
Yeah, it was actually better.
It was a pleasant surprise to feel like it was not, at least as bad as home, so it was not worse. So it was good, good preparation, I guess.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean,
Okay.
I wanted to ask for you, Marty, like, how was it getting to kind of team with a French trio? I don't know how much experience you got playing with SLG, but I mean, were you guys calling out English? Were you calling out in French? Was it a bit of a mix?
It is like, let's say probably like 80% French,
Oh,
honestly.
wow.
Like we tried a couple of different things. We went from purely talking English to a mix of both, and then we kind of went to, okay, you guys just talk French. I just go rogue, essentially. I do my thing. I try not to average too hard. And then those guys will play in a 3 kind of and communicate. And obviously, if there's a point where I'm needed, they'll go to English, obviously. But most of the time, everything is in French. But I know basic French, and it's gamer language at the end of the day. Like, one-shot elbow, like, come on, like.
Yeah.
So.
No, I was wondering how difficult that'd be. But I mean, you guys obviously got that 3-0 earlier on against quite a strong Legion team. Those guys have been quiet for a while now.
Can barely hear Outcast.
I know that it's been like that for that specific headset all weekend, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised it never got changed or something.
Yeah. Seems like it all went to my head and chest all at once. Is it like, are you dealing with like pollen allergies, or is it like a chest cold? Hopefully you feel better soon though. Be sure to drink lots of fluids, get lots of rest.
Thinking about Atlanta?
There's a couple
Maybe
talks.
take some medicine if you have some sort of medicine that
I
can help
probably
out
won't be
with it.
going. There's a lot of backstory about it. I don't want to go too public about it right now.
That's fine.
But I probably won't be competing at Atlanta personally.
Okay.
But if there were to be another European event,
Maybe end of May? Or,
yeah,
or
maybe,
November?
maybe. We don't know for sure.
I don't
of
know,
course.
but that would be a lot of fun.
If there is, I'll be there.
Well,
we love to hear it.
Personally, I would like to do it, but since you know how the system works, so the league points and the online cups, mixing all the regions together, and since we live in France or Europe or whatever, we play on the hyping online, so it makes it really hard to get some points. So it makes it really
What's
hard
up,
to get
Duckers?
travel coverage.
Good morning, bro.
So realistically speaking, unless you get an
Morning,
org that gives you
Duckers.
funding and everything to go to the US, but it's very expensive, it's kind of look very hard for any European team to actually make it to the other side of the pond.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of the qualifiers a little bit, there was obviously that game you played against Bound's team that was supposedly the phase pickup, and you knocked them out round 1 because they had no.
Because we had the server.
We had server. So it's like
it was just.
Yeah.
What can I say? Just
Mickey Mouse, honestly. Like.
That's like another thing to deal with in these Dreamhack
Mickey
games.
Mouse.
That just reminded me of RDC, bro.
Qualifiers and stuff like that. That makes it really interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
No complaints over here, Duckers. The games have been really fun to watch all weekend, especially today. We just got through a crazy series, a crazy Game 5 that ended up in a reverse sweep with Luminon and Kraken. So, and the next series is going to be really good too.
Every series that's left in the tournament is going to be just straight bangers.
And if you guys in the chat want to win one, we'll be giving
No
away
pun
one
intended.
right now. So if you put exclamation mark EHL
We got
Gamertag in the
Shopify
chat,
Rebellion
and if
versus
you want to
Omit coming up in the
make sure you put it in
winners
our chat or we'll see it.
finals, and then
Yep.
And we'd like to thank you guys for joining us. We're gonna
losers
go against another
semifinals
break.
is
We'll come back
Kraken
with the
versus
winners
Mags
finals,
Up.
I believe, next.
All right, brother. Good luck with the homework.
Good luck with that, Duckers.
That Sunday homework? That does not sound fun.
Dude, that was such a crazy series.
Dude,
bro.
that was
Game
that was
5
wild.
was. I can't believe they lost that. Luminon, like they're gonna be thinking about that one on the plane.
Dude, the
ride
thing
back.
is too, yeah, and the thing is like the plane ride is so long too, so you're gonna be thinking about that. You better go on that plane ride tired and just sleep through the whole thing. That's what I would do personally. Like I would stay up. Like if I had like an early flight, I'm staying up and sleeping on the plane.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, even if you like won, bro. I mean, it's just long flights. You want to sleep through them as much.
I can't
as
imagine
possible
being I can't imagine being awake the whole time. Long flight.
Yeah. I can't really sleep on flights very easily, so a lot of times I am awake. For
I remember when on the way back from Atlanta, I was knocked out in that flight.
Dude,
I had a window seat too, so my head was on the
leaned
wall
up
right
against
there.
the wall.
Yeah, I was gone, bro.
Clutch.
I still remember our text messages when I got to the airport back home. Like, do you remember?
Yeah.
Dude, I still remember that.
Classic. Waiting for your mom to come scoop you.
Yeah.
Good times, bro.
It just feels so good when you get back home and you can go back in your own bed, bro.
Dude, getting to your own bed after a travel weekend,
It's got to be like a top 5. Top 3, top 5 experience.
Something like that, bro. What's up, Dragonson? How you doing, bro? You just getting off work again?
What's good, Dragon?
Hope it was a good work shift for you today, bro. Or last night, I should say.
Heck yeah.
Freak yeah, dude. God, bro, that was a crazy triple. Acid, man, he was a difference maker in that series, bro. Like
Dude, shout out to production for getting us a clear POV too.
Yeah, that was very nice. Night and day difference. I'm sure it was already looking good on the stream too, but hopefully the upgrade reflected on the broadcast as well. I was watching Trippy the other day, and I feel like no one plays like him. Super unique. Oh, for sure. He definitely has a very unique playstyle. I feel like a lot of pros that are at the top level like him, they just have certain things that make them like stand out, you know what I mean? One more night, then you get a day off. Let's go, Dragonson. What, so you have Monday off then? Or Tuesday off?
All right, I have some more schedule info if you guys want it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So, coming up here, scheduled for right about now Halo Infinite 4v4 finals. At the same time, the Halo Free Play Open begins. Then, right after the Infinite 4v4 final, it is scheduled to have Halo 3 2v2 finals. So we might see that. However, there's also the 4v4 lower bracket finals. So I'm assuming we're going to have that only, unless they put the 2v2s on B-Stream.
Okay.
And then following the lower bracket finals is obviously the grand finals.
Okay, cool. All right. So, chat.
So we have
sounds
like
we
what,
got
three or four series?
We got some really awesome series coming up. Yep, sounds like we got not only winners finals, but of course we have losers semis, losers finals, and grand finals coming up in the 4v4 portion of the tournament. But it does sound like there's also a Halo 3 2v2 side tournament, so potential for us to jump in for some coverage of that as well. Obviously, we'll be prioritizing the main 4v4 tournament for you guys, but if we can get you guys some Halo 3 2v2 action on the screen as well, we'll try to jump into that if they bring it up on one of the streams. And yeah, man, it's going to be nothing but amazing games for the rest of the tournament. Very excited.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. What's up, Unreal Truth? So yeah, if we have the opportunity to jump in for some
No, we're not in
Halo 3
finals.
2
We're they're doing winners finals, and then we have I think 2 series left in losers, and then grand finals.
Yep.
But they are on the final
Winners-
side of winners.
Yep, winners finals, losers semis, losers finals, and then grand finals. So technically we have a minimum of 4 series left for 4v4, with the potential for bracket reset, of course. So if we have a bracket reset, we could have 5 series alongside the 2v2 potential coverage as well. Gonna be a long day, but it's gonna be a good one. Might also have to figure out some food here soon. Had some overnight oats to start the day, but might have to get an actual meal rolling here soon.
So don't forget, guys, 5+ gifted subs are 35% off until what, 11 p.m. tonight?
11 p.m. Eastern, yes. Exclamation point gift in the chat for more info. This is enabled across all the channels involved here in the Str8 Rippin broadcast on the stream together. And yeah, man, all the support is greatly appreciated. We had some serious love during yesterday's stream.
Yeah, the first 2 days were pretty crazy.
Very supportive. I know it's super early. It's only 8:30 a.m. here on the East Coast, so I know a lot of people are still asleep, haven't even woken up for the day.
They're probably sleeping real good.
Yeah, or they're just getting off work, you know, like Dragonson, and getting ready to go to bed for the night. So, you know, mad respect to everyone who's here chilling, and we appreciate you guys. Much love. Hell yeah, Dragonson. I'm thinking about ordering a like a breakfast bowl.
Where from?
Some sort. The place that I'm looking at is called Eggs Up Grill. Question is, do we go with the bacon or sausage loaded home fry bowl or the southern bowl? I'm thinking
What's a southern one?
How are you feeling? Yeah, feeling good. Yeah.
Creamy grits and home fries topped with savory sausage crumbles, sausage gravy, and 2 fresh eggs.
I'm sorry, what did I just return to?
I'm looking up food. I'm trying to get a food order going. Home fries topped with onions, peppers, cheddar cheese, 2 eggs, and your choice. Oh, that's the ticket right there. That's the one.
Wait, what was it? Say it again.
Do you think that was what maybe let you down in the tournament a little bit, or do you think
Home fries topped with onions,
other way,
peppers,
just
cheddar cheese, 2 eggs, and
No, I
your
don't think
choice
it was
of bacon or
the LAN
sausage.
experience. I think it was more
That's the one
the
right there
experience
for
playing
me,
against top teams
personally.
just in general.
Yeah, my brother
I'm
and
starving now, my
personally?
fault.
I am starving.
Coming in,
My fault, bro.
we tried to get
You
Oh, you haven't had food yet?
Moses' team, that was probably the best team.
I had
we ever
overnight
played.
No.
oats.
Other than that, if we played another
We
team
gotta
that
get you
was,
some
like,
food,
lower,
bro.
we would just steamroll them, and then we that's
I
our
could
only
go
match
for an
was
energy
with
drink,
Imagine
something,
or
bro.
Moses' team the whole time.
Right.
Something.
Get you a
man.
coffee,
And then
bro.
suspense. So
Hit up
you
that
had
Starbucks,
Actually,
get
there
a
you go.
coffee and like a little egg
Starbucks.
sandwich or
Starbucks
something.
this event. What's your what match are you most proud of?
Sunny side up
Thing
for
is,
the
I don't
egg.
even
What do we
know.
think?
Land of, like,
Feeling
the
feeling
open
adventurous right now?
Any food sponsors?
Hero DNA's team. Like, we almost got
I
rid of
mean,
Weber,
5
we didn't go
gifted
well
is 35% off.
It was like we're down 7 on
Actually-
game 5, and we came back. I got
Yeah, that would be
sniped,
so
and I got,
clutch,
like,
man.
I think
Can we
4
get
of the
catering
last
on the watch
kills,
party?
so, like,
Please,
4 of the
Duckers,
last kills, we came
please.
back. And like, it was that series was all on NA host. Like, we got accused of geoing a lot. And,
Please,
that
man.
Series, only one that was like complete NA, and we still like beat a really good team.
Yeah. Okay.
Airmail. Imagine the new
So,
the drone delivery
There's a lot of
system that
players
they
here
got.
I don't want to say they're old, right? But they've got a very established Halo.
You gotta
career.
put in
They've been playing
coordinates.
Halo for a majority of their lives. They know exactly how the game works. They are absolutely locked in, and they know basically every single person they're playing against. They've played against them before. But you're fairly new to the Halo scene compared to some of these players, and quite a young player in general. How does that feel? Do you feel like you got something to prove?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, always got to prove something. Like, whenever I play in like MM or whatnot, I always got to like show up. Or like in a tournament, people are just looking for like my stats and whatnot. It's good to have a like rival. Like, I guess Finn was my rival for a little bit. Like, yeah, like Finn and Cammy were big rivals at like the young.
Mess up one digit, ends up in a different country.
Okay.
All right. I was just wondering what it was like.
Be
playing
careful
with,
out there.
Scarcity and Scarcity and Slink as teammates.
Yeah.
Like, can you speak a little bit about that? What's like teaming with them?
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, Callum gets on the game 1 minute before the scrim starts, but other than that, it's fun. And
He gets on the game 1 minute before the
What
scrim
about,
starts.
How would you say like teaming has gone? I feel like this is probably like quite a long-term team for a lot of you guys. I feel like you've been on rosters 1 minute, then they split
could
up.
get
But I feel like you've
Starbucks.
finally actually have like an established roster.
But
gets
what do I
What's
get?
it like maybe? Because it's probably the most serious team you've both been on. Would you not agree? I
yeah,
feel like.
definitely. I feel like this is like the best team we've probably been on.
Yeah, I
Like-
think it shows because you improved like so much just under this one team. I feel like, right?
Yeah, definitely. One
So,
sec.
let's talk about the rest of the tournament.
I can't focus with the cap on.
Yeah, I think move the cable out from over the mic. I think that's what's pulling.
Yeah.
As in the
Yeah, you got it.
There you go.
Okay. Perfect. So, just looking at the tournament in general, I'm going to ask both of you independently. We'll start with you, Finners.
Yeah.
What team do you think has impressed you the most, and what team ultimately do you think will win?
I'd definitely say Shopify. Like, we played them in pools, and I've never played a team that's made me look like I've never played the game before. They were so good. It's the pace. It's not even individual skill because it's not that different. Although they are like cracked. It's
How many kills did we get in that Slayer?
yeah, we got like they beat us like 50 to like 18 or something in the Slayer. Like,
Oh my god. 50
At least
to
they showed you respect
18,
though,
bro.
right? I mean, that's the one way of looking at it, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Suspense?
Who did we play again? Like, Saturday's just like a phase.
Yo,
for
what's
me,
up,
like a
Takika?
haze.
What's good, bro?
Yeah, what do you think about Omit maybe? Because I mean, they're going to be playing Shopify shortly in the final, right? So
Yeah.
do you think Omit could maybe beat Shopify?
I mean, yeah, they played very well. I mean, that was probably our closest series, crazily. Like, they just come off the game 5 loss. We caught them a bit off guard. I say off guard, we still got 3-0 on Origin, but the Slayer was really close.
All right, first.
Yeah, I mean, when Omit pushed Shopify to that map 5, I don't know if you were able to spectate that game or whether you were playing at the same time, but that was an insane map 5 that I don't think any of us really expected would come around. And the fact that now in our winners finals we're going to have Shopify and Omit playing again, I'm very excited. I think it'll be a very interesting game.
Definitely.
But we want to thank you guys for joining us on the couch and talking to us about your experience here at this event. It's always fun to have players kind of dip into the competitive, like high-level competitive side. Like you guys, being the top seed EU team, have definitely done that. So it's really good to see you play together. Do you think you'll stick together as a team, or you think you might go your separate ways?
Don't know. I mean, I would be happy to, but you got to see how things go after the event. You know.
I'm hoping they stick.
Yeah, we all do. That's what European needs. European needs some more solid teams, and that would be great to see. Well, We just want to thank our sponsor GameStore again, and just remind you guys that if you want to enter our giveaway, we are going to be giving away a controller soon. Type !EHL GameStore in the European Halo Twitch chat. And they would like to grace you two with some controllers. So I think in front of you, you have a controller each that you can have and look after.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
And for you guys at home, make sure you
We
enter
just
that
handing out
giveaway, and
GameSters.
if you are not already, follow us. If you want to skip our ads, subscribe. We would really appreciate it. And we'll be back very, very soon with the winners final.
All right, winners final coming up next. Nice.
Yeah.
We got the series layout too. Recharge.
Beautiful.
Strongholds.
Vacancy.
Slayer vacancy. Vacancy into Lattice back to back.
Nah, that's trolling.
Live Fire
Into
Oddball
a
Street
ball.
Slayer.
Nah, that's trolling.
Smart.
Ain't no
Dubsters,
way,
get the,
dude.
Get the
Ain't
ads
no
out of the
way.
way during the downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Takika, how you doing this morning, bro? We got some replays.
Yep. A little bit of replay action.
Also, I'm gonna go out on a limb and predict Shopify to win this series.
Yeah, Shopify would be my prediction as well.
You sure?
For sure.
Yeah.
You sure on that?
Yeah, my fault.
I'm saying my fault. My fault. Strawberry and matcha loaf? What the heck?
Why does that sound goated?
What? Nah, bro, that's probably tasting like photosynthesis.
Oh, hi, buddy. My cat has.
You like matcha, bro?
Check Discord when you guys have a second.
Yeah, that's good comms, though. Appreciate that.
Cool.
You want to send it, Clay, or you want?
Yeah.
Yep, you guys are
Alright,
good
Joe.
to throw it a break.
I believe before we hop into our winners final here between Shopify and Omit, I believe we are going to take a quick break just before the series starts. So I think we are going to throw it to a quick break and give everybody a chance to get up and stretch and run to the bathroom and everything before this next one starts. So y'all be sure to do the same. Make sure to stay hydrated. And yeah, whenever we return on the other side of this break, we are going to have a banger winners final between Shopify and Omit. Keep it locked, y'all.
See you guys soon.
Yes, sir.
You guys are clear? Back in 5
Alright,
minutes.
Thank you.
Cool. Appreciate y'all.
Be back.
2 minutes back. One minute back.
Yup.
$15 seconds. Bring down music. Coming back to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cue.
We're back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Str8 Rippin Dreamhack Birmingham watch party. We are moments away from a banger match, a winner's final between Shopify Rebellion and Omit. But I believe we are still in some replays until then. But Jeremy Stress, how you feeling?
Just ready for the day, man. Vibing. Ready for more Sunday matches. How about you?
Who you guys got for this one?
And I was gonna say, I can't even dress it up, bro. I think Shopify's going 3-0.
I can't dress it up right.
Yeah, Shopify.
I think it's gonna be a 3-1 Shopify.
I like that.
I think a 3-1.
Yeah,
I could
3-1
see it potentially going
good.
Game 5, but
because this Omid team is legit, but
yeah,
I mean Shopify is just unreal, bro.
Yeah, Shopify winning this for sure. 3-1 sounds
also
like
looking
a
at the
safe
game
bet.
types.
Vacancy
I don't know.
game 2.
Yeah, that's the one I'm like looking at. I'm like, I don't know how that. I feel like I haven't watched enough Vacancy Pro play to like really know who's good at it or not.
I mean, same. That's insane. That's good ease. Shopify more legitter. I would agree. We have already been going for, I was going to say, a little under 4 hours this morning.
Yes,
We
sir.
have lots more Halo to go today. So again, shouts out to EHL and shouts out to Str8 Rippin for hosting and allowing us to do this weekend. So if you have not already, make sure you are following Str8 Rippin on Twitch as well as their other socials. Because there's going to be many more events and much more fun stuff to come in the future. And aside from this Dreamhack, we also have at least 2 more confirmed events with Dreamhack Atlanta later this year in May, as well as the Halo Fest Invitational Tournament in, I believe, December.
December, yeah,
So,
should be December.
So, plenty more Halo action in the Big 26 for y'all. Make sure y'all keep.
I feel like there's got to be some in between stuff from May to December though.
Right.
That may
Yeah.
not be officially
imagine
put out there, but
there's gonna be like some smaller events and like maybe some more online stuff. So I'd imagine there's definitely gonna be more stuff.
it'd be nice to hear about the next Halo in between somewhere.
Yeah,
It
agreed.
would, yeah, and hopefully, I was gonna say, hopefully sooner rather than later, we end up hearing something
Yeah.
about that.
Hoping like summertime maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice.
Well, there is a new Halo,
Guess in
Halo
June.
CE on Unreal.
Mhm. Yep. So the
Yeah.
campaign evolved is definitely gonna be fun. In the meantime, but I think a lot of us, especially a lot of us, more multiplayer centric people. are just looking
Yeah.
forward
He said, "Yeah, we do have CE."
Like we
Which,
forgot.
but I mean, don't get it twisted. I'm not hating on that because like I'm excited for that.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
play it.
I'll play it
I'll
again.
probably play it
It's gonna be
too,
cool.
but I'm definitely more excited for whenever the
Of
next
course,
multiplayer
yeah.
game.
Like
How
coming
many times?
strictly
you know,
from a bunch of people who are invested in the competitive scene, and you know, we're definitely looking forward to the multiplayer. But it'll be interesting to see what happens and what we learn here in the coming months. Like I said, I hope it's sooner rather than later.
I pray.
Because brother, we are.
I can't believe it's about to be April.
Starving, brother. Woo! Skeleton, bro, over here.
And look at that, the predictions coming in. The boys have all taken Shopify, and we'll see what he
We do like campaign and BTB. Well, I like BTB, but I'm
I
not
love
against some campaign.
I love some campaign.
Oh, I love some campaign, bro.
Ready. It is the winners' final time, and it is a repeat.
Dude, I thought Infinite's campaign was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I did too. Thought it was one of the best.
And honestly,
I just usually play a campaign once, and then like I just don't usually play it again.
Yeah. Like when it came out, I don't think I played matchmaking for like 2 days. I was grinding campaign solo. I was grappling everywhere on that campaign,
Yeah, man.
bro.
Upgrading your guy, yeah.
Shopify, they're gonna win this event easy. But I mean, if you actually look,
I was like,
Also, yeah, that's
once
crazy
you beat it,
'cause-
you don't go back and solo it again, right? It's like,
I mean, I do.
I mean, yeah, sometimes,
the,
yeah, I could, I
The Halo
guess.
campaigns for me are like once a year, if not more, type of thing.
Once a year sounds good.
I respect
you know?
it.
Yeah, I could do that.
For me, it's just for me, I usually just play it once solo, and then like if there's
the
an opportunity
boys.
to play with some friends or something,
Mhm.
I'll play it again.
Yep,
I was gonna say,
same.
especially if you get like a solid squad together, and that just becomes like the most fun thing you could possibly do.
We'll get a solid 2 runs in on the CE remake.
Oh,
See
yeah.
how it is.
Yeah, we'll
Check out
definitely get some of
Unreal.
Most recently, so I think if any teams hope to kind of take them down in this tournament, I think having that advantage to go to the grand final and only needing to win 1 series, while Shopify would have to win 2, I think that's going to be pivotal. So there's a lot on the line in this winners final, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the team from winners who wins the winners final does usually win the tournament because it's just such a huge advantage. But Shopify have a huge target on their back, and they have done for like all of last season, all of this season, and I think Mike might be able to hit that target if they play well in this winners final.
And that is true. And remember, we did see Shopify get knocked into losers bracket at the LVT event.
Against that Mags Up roster, we obviously saw them take down Luminon.
So while we all did predict Shopify, at least thus far,
Who beat them at that one?
Luminon, who we just watched utterly collapse a few minutes ago.
Yeah, definitely should give them a lot of confidence. I mean,
That was rough.
fantastic so far.
What happened? We still don't know what happened on B stairs.
Tough way to go out. Yeah,
4
they're
at the
hiding
end.
the footage, bro.
Maybe ever, right? I mean,
Yeah, they literally skip. We could have rewatched it, and they skipped past it like hella fast.
They fast forward through that so fast.
They said nothing happened B stairs, bro. Don't worry about it.
Looks like everybody is in the lobby, but I want to announce the winner of our first game giveaway of the day.
Oh.
So, Mungry. It's like hungry, but replace the H with an M. You have won yourself a GameStar G7 Pro, and I shall be sorting that out.
Congrats to the winner.
On Twitch.
Brand new
if you have your
GameStar.
witness disabled, please pay attention to chat. We'll at you, and we'll get it all sorted out.
But also, it looks like the match that they're talking
We'll have
about
another
is
giveaway
happening
later
right
today,
behind
so
them on
make sure you're
Station
watching
1.
the EHL channel
So it looks
for
like everybody's
that, and
sat
yeah,
down,
again,
everybody's in the
thanks to
lobby.
GameStar for sponsoring the entire tournament.
I can see
Let's
both
get back to the game.
coaches.
All right, which player? You need to pick a player. It can be on either team. Are you most expecting to kind of step up and really finish this one out?
You go first.
All
Who
right.
do you think?
I mean, Royal 2 is always a shout. I mean, it's just, yeah, Mr. GameStar himself, Royal 2. I mean, he's just been he's always just clutches up whenever he starts off like okay, but usually when he gets to the end of the tournament, Championship Sunday, if you will, he always just plays absolutely fantastic. So bit of an easy pick, but Royal 2 for me.
I think from my point of view, I'd probably be looking at Penguin on the Omit roster. I'd say arguably the most experienced player on their team, but also one of those players that kind of has that pop-off potential. So not only can he kind of lead the way in terms of IGLing, but he can also kind of lead the way in terms of slays.
And
We
we've
are
got
now gonna be getting
cinematics.
into this one, the winners
I believe
bracket
we're hopping
final
into
between
our first map
Shopify
here, the winners
Rebellion
finals.
and Omit.
Cinema.
Strongholds Recharge.
It's going to be our game one, and wow, what
We're
a series
prepared
it's
for
going to be.
absolute
Yeah, I
cinema.
mean, Recharge Stronghold is one of the classics of Halo Infinite. Many ways to play it. You can hold the traditional AB setup. You can put the pressure on the trip. Both these teams know that. This should be, we're in for a banger game one right here, aren't we, Steve?
Yeah, that's going to be an incredible game one. And I mean, Recharge Strongholds for these teams, it's such a fast-paced game one, right? I mean, sometimes you see oddball when you kind of get a bit of a chance to feel each other out in that
And
first
here we
round.
go,
But there's
ladies
no
and
room
gentlemen.
for error when it comes to Strongholds. Straight
we
off
go.
the start here, we're going to see one of these players from Shopify pushing aggressively.
I'm sure they'll
towards
put
tower,
the
but
name
Stu,
soon,
that
but
fight for the camo here off the start going massive.
That fight for
Oh.
the camo would
Oh.
have been
Just
massive.
kidding.
Unfortunately, we have a tie right now.
And we're
it's to be
we're
expected,
icing the
You're
series.
always gonna have
A little
one or
bit
two
of a
technical
false
issues here
start.
and there, but you know, that was a little tease right there for the action we have.
We're
coming
making
up
sure
with
the
this
map
series.
was
I'll have to
loading
calm myself down
correctly.
for a second, but I mean, yeah, just talking about the series, obviously. I mean, I think you kind of spoke about already a little bit. I think most people heading into
All
this
good.
tournament before this weekend,
Get right
maybe
back
people
into
that
it.
haven't maybe paid too much attention to Halo Esports since the most recent World Championship, probably
A
might
quick
think,
test.
you know, Shopify Rebellion, they're going to win this tournament with ease, but that's not really what we've been seeing in the kind of recent months. You know, like you mentioned with the scrims and
Welcome back, X of Eli.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Reed a little
Thank
bit about
you,
it. I
thank
mean,
you.
in scrims,
Appreciate that.
I mean, just generally speaking, like players have swapped two Xboxes for this.
Just
LAN,
now
because
about
this
to
LAN
start
is
up?
played on Xboxes, and something that we've noticed.
Yep, we had a little
bit
of a
like
false
lot of
start,
these teams have
but
been a lot
I
more
think we
evenly
are
matched
about to get back
since
into
to
it.
swap over to Xboxes. 'Cause
Who you got
it's
for
really
this one,
hard
Eli?
to
On your
replicate,
prediction.
You know, aggressive play style on that lower
Shopify
frame rate
Rebellion.
with the VSync, right? So it's like teams have had to
he
adjust
said that
ever
quick.
so slightly, and I feel
He's
like
like,
it has
and
kind
he
of
was
it's
locked
a
and
skill
loaded, look.
gap, but I would say it's just kind
He
of
had
made
that
the whole team
ready.
W
maybe a little bit
production.
more
Yeah,
teamworky,
they already
maybe there's
knew,
a
bro.
little bit less of that individual flair. Don't get me wrong. I mean, these players are amazing. They have that individual flair. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a little bit more to play for a lot of these teams since the swap to Xboxes.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think, you know, even just looking at the rest of this tournament, right, we've seen a Game 5, 50-49
Yeah,
quite
what a
recently
series.
on the mainstream, and there's been a lot of really close matches, and it's kind of hard to tell, right? Is that because we are now getting into year 5 of Infinite? Maybe some of these teams kind of starting to figure out that meta a little bit more, and it is just coming down to who's shooting better on the day, or it could be just a mix of, you know, maybe some of these team compositions are actually working a lot better than some people expected, because I mean, think about last season, right? That Optic Gaming roster, we all kind of looked at that team thinking, you know, if they're the only team that can even challenge a team like Shopify, but we're seeing teams like Omit push Shopify to a Game 5, and we're seeing Luminon as well doing it.
Wait, Eli, you got breakfast coming or what?
So I think Shopify looking a little bit more kind
Yes,
of.
I don't know if you were here. I was talking about it earlier. I
I
ordered
think a big reason for Omit's success is some of these newer
a
game
home
modes,
fry
right?
bowl.
It's like
So it's
Shopify
home
have a lot of
fries,
reps on some of these build
bacon,
maps just like this on your screen right here.
peppers,
Recharge Stronghold.
onions,
But if you look at maps like Vacancy
and
stuff,
like
they're
a sunny
performing
side up
fantastic
egg.
in
Oh,
those
right,
game
right.
modes. And I feel like, you know, like you're saying
I
about
bought
a lot of
those
close
from the
series,
store
I feel
before.
like some of these older maps, everyone knows
About
how
to
to play them,
slap.
right? It's all about
Be
everyone
nice and
everyone
fueled
knows
up for
what
the
to
day.
do. It's just, and not how
Yeah.
to do it, but it's just all about that execution.
Once I get that food in the
Because,
system,
yeah,
I'll
I mean,
be.
these
I
teams
think
are so
that'll
close, right?
that'll
Everyone
carry me
knows
through the
holds,
rest of the
everyone knows
tournament.
how the
Honestly.
spawns work, how to manipulate the spawns.
Absolutely.
Sounds
Yes, we
good.
are hopefully going to be getting to it soon, guys. A little bit of a delay as we just wait to
You
get
had a
this one
breakfast
going for you as we
burger,
come back to us
Mac?
again.
Nice, very nice.
But I mean, just talking about the tournament as a whole, right?
A lot
I
of
mean, obviously,
referees
winners
crowded
bracket
around that
final, we spoke
station.
about it a little bit already, but the implications in this series in terms of the winner,
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
only
some
do you
kind of
look your
tech
spot in
issue.
that grand final, you can kind of relax a little bit, kind of get ready to kind of get a guaranteed
Kraken
top
versus
2 finish.
Mags
But, I
Up
mean,
is gonna be
like
a
you mentioned,
banger
right, that
as well.
advantage you get.
Surely they're
means you only
gonna
gotta win
do
one
them
series
both
and your
on
opponent has to win 2.
A stream,
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
not,
if you just go back
not
through the
simultaneously.
history of Halo, right, you can load up your esports Wikipedia or whatever, and you will see the team
can
that wins
hope.
the winners final.
They're both
very
I would
really
assume
easily
every
goes
single
on to
series
win
from
the
here
whole
on out
thing,
would
right?
be.
And I mean, especially in that second best of 7
On the
weapon
main.
on board.
Here we
now.
go.
As we are
Yeah,
now
here we
into
go.
Shopify Rebellion versus
Right
Omit.
back
Best of
into it.
5
I have
series
no
here
idea.
in the winners bracket final was once again due to fight for the camo off the start here.
Teammates
Yeah,
already?
this is absolutely pivotal, and it looks like that Shopify opted for a much more aggressive
Oh.
starting start from the last
Oh
game.
my
Almost
God.
right there, but yeah, this camo is
Almost.
absolutely
That would have been a
Nasty.
tone setter right there.
Yeah.
Secure the grapple and the shock as well.
Yeah, camo in the hands here of Shopify Rebellion. It's a bit of a patient play here towards the Mangler pit.
As you can see, 8 is going to be in control of
Yeah,
Shopify
Remember
Rebellion.
there
They're
was
working
roller
on
skating down there.
converting
You
big
saw
as
that?
well. As a nice early hill hold
He
here.
was, man.
Potentially is Royal 2 on
Hey, Spartan didn't know
your
what
screen with
animation
the
to do right
camouflage,
there.
able to stay alive, put some damage down on some players on the man club. The push now coming in.
The push is
His
now
last
coming in. You can
shot
see
easy.
Shopify trying to get that traditional A-B hold. This is going to be absolutely massive. Top A, the most important position on this map, and that is why everyone is scrapping for it right now.
Yeah, A now being converted by Omit. Frosty trying to find some sight lines towards the tower. Does put down some damage as he is now going to be collapsing towards the tower. Can he find this kill onto his player C-Plat? Frosty being so aggressive, just trying to be such a nuisance, but most importantly, shock rifle in the back pocket here for Frosty.
I mean, is there anyone else you want with the shock than Frosty? He is ice cold with it, no pun intended. He is an unbelievable shot with this shot.
No
as he picks
pun?
up
No pun.
Tyler double kill!
My
Frosty,
God.
unbelievable.
Frosty, wow, locking down this tower, shock rifle in hand. AB in control here for Shopify Rebellion. A 3-1 start for Frosty as he is still locking down this top tower position, trying to find these sightlines.
Same spot.
Another kill. Can he
Oh
find
my
the
God.
top? Yes, he can. Killing spree for Frosty, and he's just
Look at the
such a good
movement.
job staying alive.
Nice.
Oh, he's
Unbelievable.
so efficient. He's so efficient.
Unbelievable start. They
Good
had the
stuff.
enemy trapped in the long haul.
Tell you,
They
bro,
just
it's
let
that
them push,
Frosty,
but now,
like,
Omid
Frosty
have
flow
spawned in A.
state.
This is a decent spawn for him.
We were just talking about that earlier. We were saying it's scary, bro.
Frosty 6-1 starts this game still.
He might be best
locking
of all
It gets
down his
dark.
position, trying to find some
They
damage.
get dark
Once his players top
quick
A, but you can
and
see on the
cold,
outlines
brother.
so many players on Omit trapped towards A as they are yet to score a point in this game, and the collapse now looks like it could be coming in from Shopify, but Frosty still on the other side of the map, just locking down this long haul.
Got some
Yeah, this is
cheers
an
for
interesting play from
Omit.
Frosty.
Love to
Opting
see
go
it. Love
towards
to
long
see
haul.
it.
We'll be blocking
They
these
definitely
spawns.
could fight back,
You know,
bro. They just
you'll
need
see
to get a
teams
little
kinda stay away
momentum,
from
get
this
like a
position, but
team
Frosty
wipe or
knows
something.
when to go long and when not to. And he has this BR, which is just a very strong weapon on this map right now. And they're just dominating right now, rotating around the map as we see the camo coming up in 5 seconds.
Yeah, new camo coming up, and the fight for this could be absolutely massive as Omit arguably need to get this camo in their hands, try to get a few points on the board. Frosty still yet to be taken down for so long, puts down some damage with that BR. Camo still yet to be grabbed. Frosty playing chase here towards the stacks. Is actually
Wow.
gonna go for the camo, does get the pop, but can he
Living.
stay alive? Looks like the answer is yes for now. Frosty kill as he stays alive with
Straight
that camo.
finesse.
That was another unbelievable play from Frosty. So far, just popping off 6-1 at the start of this game with 2 assists, and again fighting towards A. A is the most important place for a reason right now, and you see that is what he's going to be prioritizing with this camo. If he can get A control here, this could get out of hand.
Another kill from Frosty as he finds his 7th.
Nice.
Can he find his 8th?
Oh
Yes,
my
he can.
God.
Frosty
Bro,
is
he's
absolutely
everything.
dominating this map right now as he still
He's
has camo to
literally
work
just-
with. Maybe
he's
gonna go
in
for that
full
shot rifle. His
control of the
teammate does
map.
grab it, but Shopify
Dude,
Rebellion
you took
have
shock
so
from him?
much
Imagine.
presence on this
Yeah,
map.
no way.
Omit is scrambling around, getting
Frozen.
taken down.
Oh,
all
never
over
mind,
the
never
place.
mind.
2 down. Yet
Great
again
job,
for
great
Omit
job.
as they trap towards
Oh,
the
it was
long haul.
Royal too. He does not care if Frosty's in flow state. He's picking up snipe.
They decide to go long.
I gotta get
This
mine.
is a nice flank from a player from Omit if he can get the kill, but he looks like he is being isolated right now. Can they maybe get this B cap? I mean, Omit need to start scoring, and they need to start scoring fast.
Omit, they are able to convert B, and a little bit of pressure coming in as Frosty finally gets taken down. It's 3 dead for a moment on the side of Shopify. The
life,
Cycle, last player left alive, putting down so much damage,
Trying to
is
shoot-
able
is
to
he trying to
find the
shoot
kill
the
and
nades?
escape with his life.
I
It's
don't
2
even
down
know,
here
bro.
for Omit as Cycle now flanking
Alright,
towards
they're
Clever.
scoring a little bit
Again
though.
and again, look, as we see towards A, usually Shopify have been winning these fights towards A,
Might
and
not
it
be
looks
for
like this
long.
might not. Yep, and again, that is
Might
no
not be for
exception right there.
long.
Every single time there is a fight towards A, Shopify are winning that, and that is why they are maintaining control this entire game.
Cycle in the 1v1 here towards Tower. Once again, able to stay alive as repositioning towards the mid-bridge, but no, he gets taken down from one of the players on Omit. As you can see, Omit trying to convert that B stronghold, but Penguin in the 1v1 here potentially towards C. It does actually elect to try help his teammate on that B, but can he stop this capture going down 1v1? But he's going to lose it, and Shopify continue the scoring.
Penguin 5 and 10 right now. Maybe not the start we'd like to see from him. He was playing absolutely fantastic yesterday when I casted him, and he's going to be one of those players I'm going to need to see step it up if the Omit are going to have any chance in bringing back the series.
Sab does get taken down as yet again you can see in the scoreboard the slain differential. Shopify absolutely dominating in the slays.
somehow getting B
Penguin
by himself?
is able to convert B, but instantaneously gets taken down as Shopify A and C in their control. 150 to 41 in game 1 of this winners
camo.
final. And Stu, once again, this fight for this camo coming up.
This camo is a must grab for Omit. They didn't get the first 2, but this one they have to. You're never going to win a game at this level if you do not get a single camo. So this is going to be an absolutely pivotal fight right here.
Cycle locking down
Power
this tower
ups, man.
position. You can see the fight
Undervalued
going to be
sometimes.
going down the Cycle.
Like
able
a
to
single
find that
power
clean
up
and
can
it's
change
all
the
4
game.
dead
Oh yeah, big
for just a
facts.
moment on the side of Omit. Suppressed first player to spawn, but still it's A and C in
control here for Shopify.
I mean, it's like I've been saying the whole game, right? Who's had control of A? It's been Shopify. It doesn't matter if it's A, B, if it's AC. Those are the two holds you want to have. And every time when it comes down to those A fights, Shopify have had that on lockdown right now. And you're never going to be able to win this game without scoring top A.
Cycle flanking towards a long haul, but it's 2 dead here for a moment. On the side of
Shopify is
Shopify
just
Rebellion, make it
dominant
3.
right now.
A Cycle, last player left alive, and now finally a chance for Omit to get some feet in those strongholds and finally start scoring. But look at this score differential, Stu.
And this is getting already quite out of hand. But it looks like Omit have kind of started scoring now. Maybe called themselves back into the game a little bit. They have finally got control of A. And I think it's maybe the first time in a while we've seen them have control of A. And right now, and at this level, it's all about maximizing
we got
control as
stuck.
a nice stick comes through there. And it's about doing the absolute most you can with top A.
Yeah, Kraken, Luminon, they had a crazy reverse sweep.
Tower does get the support from his teammates.
50-49
crazy
reverse
sweep.
50-49 reverse sweep.
Rebellion. Cycle now making the push. Can he find his kill?
Don't get
Yes, he
crazier
can.
than
It's
that,
3
bro.
dead on the side of Omit for just a moment. The push coming
Breaking
towards
shot,
A, but he's going to be
goosed
met.
map
For some
1,
reason,
and
the
then
shot rifle
screamed
shot
at them
goes
Team
down.
5.
Cycle
True.
taken down by that headshot from Sav as he's able to stay
I forgot
alive
that
here for
happened.
just a
I'm
moment,
not
but still
gonna
the pressure coming in. The 1v1 towards bottom A. Not able to connect with a shot, and he's
They're
going to be
so
taken
fast we didn't
down.
even see the
As
game.
once again, Shopify Rebellion trying to convert A.
They just cannot win those A fights. Every single time we were switched over
run.
to players fighting in A, Shopify have been winning it. They just can't seem to make a break that gets them out of
Sometimes
there.
you just
And this
gotta
game is
let
just,
'em know.
well, it looks like it's only going one way right now unless they fix up their ideas soon.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion closing in on 200 points here. There's only 50 more points needed for
What
them
the
to
hell?
win
Where's
game
this
1
guy
in this
indeed?
winner's final.
Oh my God, he's just running him
It's going to
down.
get taken down. It's 2 dead on the side of Omit for a moment as last shot locking down this tower position. B nearly halfway converted
See, 9
on the
and
side
7
of
for
Omit,
last
but the
shot.
Slay still going down towards tower.
my
2
bad.
dead for just a moment for Shopify
Cooking,
Rebellion as Royal 2 fighting tooth and nail to hold on to
hold
this
on
big
a second.
stronghold, but 4
Shredded.
dead.
And
For a
this is
moment
about to
for
be
Shopify.
trip cap
Frost
cheese
was
for
last
Omit.
player left
Oh
alive.
my
Hang
The
on.
grenade going down towards
They can keep
Overgang,
Rebellion
getting trapped
cycle.
for just a moment here for
Pun
Omit.
not
The
intended.
trip cap is going
I
to be
see what you
absolutely
did
massive.
there,
They
bro.
have to keep them trapped in a long haul. They cannot let them leak out. These are absolutely huge pivs. Shopify already getting numbers into C.
But
And
still,
if
it's
you look at the
crazy.
kill
No,
feed right now,
they're
that's
getting
big
seized.
slays right now. They're breaking this trip cap with ease.
Wow, despite the triple cap, Shopify Rebellion, perfect break, all 4 down for a
And a
moment.
camo.
Not allowed, but weird
On
that
the
it
side
happened
of Omit
twice.
And the camo in the hands of Cycle as once
Twice
again
against Luminon.
scoring
It was the same
resumes
team.
for Shopify Rebellion. Only about 40 points needed here for Shopify to take game 1.
Yeah, this could be the beginning of the end right now, especially with kills like this. Look at the kill feed. Last shot is playing absolutely fantastic. That is why he is the MVP. And yeah, this looks like we could be approaching the end game right now.
Yep, Cycle with a game in his hands, camouflage to play
We're in
with
the
here
end game
as he
now.
can make the play that closes out this game for his team. A now being converted, and
It's
once
better be
again,
trip cap cheese for
Shopify going for
Shopify.
the triple cap, the 1v1 towards C.
Getting spooky.
Cycle puts that play down to 1 shot, doesn't even try finish the kill.
looking
He
like
doesn't
game
need
unless
to,
we
as
see a
C and
4
A
dead
still in their
here,
control.
honestly.
Finds the play towards the C pack,
Oh.
finds 1. Can he find 2? No,
Oh, good
but he
win.
gets taken down anyway. 5 more points needed here.
Trying to get
for
A.
Shopify
Last
Rebellion to take
desperation,
one
so
more
much
kill,
damage on those
but
last two
you can
guys,
see
though.
Omit making
Go
the
game,
push
go
towards
game.
A. It's not over yet.
Oh, he
Stu.
killed one?
They have to win their first A fight of the game.
Oh!
That's exactly what they do.
Oh, but they
They're fighting
took-
on an
they
A,
took
and
B,
they're fighting
they
A.
took B.
They are scoring in B.
They're not
It's
yet
now or
done
never
yet.
for Omit. Perfect halo if they want to win this game.
Yeah, perfect halo is what's going to be required
Yeah,
here from Omit.
quite
They will have a
literally.
chance
If you
of
make
taking
a
this
single
game one as
mistake
Royal
between
2
now and
finds
the end of the
himself
game,
towards the tower.
Shopify
Going
wins.
across
Like,
map,
Yeah.
Are
Getting
Shopify
Big
gonna
C
be able
for
to break
sure.
this hold we see here from Omit? Shot rifle coming up in just a moment, but Omit can't afford to make a single mistake
Zero.
on the map.
They're
as
going.
Shopify making the push towards gold. A trade does go
Trade?
down. 2 down now.
They
Make it
lost
2
two.
down.
Ooh,
on
I
the
thought he was
side
about
of
to win
Omit.
that
Sam,
fight for a
last
second.
player left
GG.
alive.
Game.
A now being
It's gonna be
converted, and that looks like that is going to be game 1. Going to
GG.
Shopify Rebellion.
Wow.
1-0 lead here.
There's your
in
game
this
one.
winners final.
Wow,
job,
what a
guys.
strong start from Shopify.
And now we go to
Big
Vegas,
rise
man.
up from where we left off of the World
Vegas,
hell
Championships,
yeah.
right? That was a
Good
great
stuff.
performance.
Nice.
Omit have looked so strong in scrims, so
I'm gonna step
strong,
away
even
for
in
just a
pool
second
play.
to bring
But
my
when it
food
comes to the
in
grand
from
finals,
the
the
door
winners
real
finals,
quick,
mind
and
you,
then
it is,
I'll be
you know,
back,
it's a different
and
ballgame,
I'll
I
still be
guess, for
watching the games
Shopify.
with y'all and
Yeah,
talking. I'm just
250
gonna
to
eat
130 in
real
the
quick.
end as we have
Yeah.
a
So, yeah, I'm about
stats
to
in
do the same.
19
Back
and 15
in
with 11
just a
assists
second. I'll be
from
right
Royal
back.
2. Cycle as well, by the way, Stu. 16
Oh.
assists. But I mean, look at that score, 250 to 130. What a dominant game 1 for Shopify.
I mean, just look at at the assists we just saw right there, right? Look how many assists Shopify have. They were just lasering absolutely everything. The team fire was insane. Everyone was just playing so well that game. I mean, wow.
Yeah, absolutely incredible performance from Shopify. But I mean, just speaking back from an Omit point of view, right? I mean, you are arguably the underdogs in the series. Everyone expects Shopify probably to win this series, maybe win the event. But like you mentioned, right, we've seen Omit look so good in this tournament, look good in the scrims. I mean, how do you think a game one like that might affect the kind of mentality of these players?
I mean, you'd hope that, to get to a position like this in winners finals, you'd hope they have top mentals, to be honest, so they shouldn't let it dishearten them, right? Shopify have done that to many teams in the past, and they're very capable. Just talking a little bit also about that map 1. That is a map 1 that a team like Shopify, you know, it's been in the rotation since the start of the game, right? So that is like maybe a game that you would have favored maybe Shopify to win because they have a lot of reps on it. If you look at the series layout that we saw earlier, you will see next up.
Is Stretch to call last shot the best Infinite player at this point?
I think you can call anybody on that team.
So those are 2 brand new maps that are going to favor, in my opinion, Omit. So maybe they wasn't looking at Recharge as the must-win, but for me, and I think everyone watching at home, game 2 and 3 are must-wins. You have to take those 2 maps if you're on Team Omit.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna
speaking
go
about
grab my
game
food.
2 of
I'll be
Vacancy
right back.
Slayer, the newest map in the rotation. Obviously, Shopify have stuck as a team since the last season, but Vacancy, such a new map to rotation, and I think, you know, you really highlighted a good point there, Stu. I think Omit, this game 2, Vacancy Slayer, such an important game for them to try to take.
Yeah, it's a must-win. As simple as that, really. I don't think it's like, oh, you know, maybe if we lose this, we can still win the lattice. No. You can't do that. I think Oddball Livefire is a game I'm thinking Shopify are going to be very strong at. Not saying Omit can't win it, 'cause they definitely can. They may have even won it in
Slayer.
scrims with someone else. They have beat Shopify in scrims before. So.
I don't even know what to
Yeah,
expect on this one.
Yeah, seriously, it would have been a crazy game 5, but game 2, I feel like they can be a little bit more trial and error running out there. Series isn't on the line if they lose.
Me and you have both had some reps as players playing on it. But what do you see as the kind of keys to victory when it comes to a map like Vacancy?
I think just like every asymmetrical map, there's always going to be one side of the map that's better than the other, right? So, and I think generally on this map, that top red tower.
Some of the boys here on the Str8 Rippin crew are just eating. We got Eli getting food, Clay's getting some food. Me and Jeff are kind of just vibing out. So we'll get the webcams back rolling here soon, guys. We're just vibing off cam for a little bit while we kind of recharge and fuel up.
Yeah, no,
Hope you guys are doing the same
also
there at home.
Utility, right, on this map, the grapple, you got bottom mid, shroud screen as well. I think there is quite a lot of utility as well as, like you mentioned, that shock rifle top mid. So it's going to be interesting. And I think, you know, obviously Shopify, they looked very dominant last season. We all know that, but there's always that question, how much have they been grinding kind of since then? Some players we saw in different teams, some pros took a little bit of time off, you know, tried to recover after a long season.
That sounds pretty
whereas
good.
some other pros kind of kept that grind going. I mean, namely when I think of
it's crazy, it's only 9 a.m.
non-stop.
Yeah, no.
So a player like him, I think, I expect to have lots of reps on a map like Vacancy, but, you know, there's matchmaking reps and then there's the highest level reps, so we'll have to see which of these 2 teams at the highest level. Maybe
Streaming for, what, 4 hours?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen
over 4 hours now, and it's like early morning still, birds are chirping.
On like, what, half an hour before this was live?
I don't think we're going to see that.
Yeah, just kind of getting ready because Str8 had the starting soon screen on. We were kind of just vibing.
Oh yeah,
it feels like a grand final.
Yeah, it does.
And to be honest,
this
could end up being the grand final. If we like, I mean, these 2 teams have looked so good all weekend, but we won't count anybody out yet, as we are now going to be getting
Slayer game 2. I'm thinking Shopify's taking this, but things might get mixy. We'll see.
In terms of the power weapons, there is
with the way they played game 1, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a 3-0.
Yeah, true.
Towards the elbow, but this start
Frosty was in float state for a bit.
As well, towards that kind of red hotel position. Could be
and like right off the rip, like you don't want to see that right off the rip if you're the other team.
True.
These starting strats in Slayer is so important.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't really get that many shots at getting the power weapons in Slayer, right? It's not like an oddball where, you know, the power-ups or the power weapons only come up many times, only come up 1 or 2 times in a Slayer game, right? So this starting strat is going to be big as well on board the last shot.
No, I'm sure they're not shaking.
Off the start, pushing towards this blue tower, is going to grab that carbine to put down some
nice
damage.
at the end of the day.
And pick onto Suppressed.
Yeah, exactly.
That guy just chilling back there? That's an interesting spot that guy was in right there.
Plays towards bottom mid, does find the double. Is he able to find this triple? Coming under a little bit of pressure. Is going to get taken down as that plays towards the hotel. Being such a difficult kill, despite the strong start from last shot.
Yeah, no worries. We're having like just like a voice session at the moment.
Deals with it brilliantly, right? Shopify attacks
Sure.
multiple angles.
Appreciate everyone chilling and hanging out and
start for
supporting.
both teams so far.
Yep, Suppressed is going to get taken down.
Enjoy that food, brother. Fuel up.
A perfect kill, double kill for Sab as a well-placed grenade might help his team
maybe locate the triple. It seems like Shopify staying alive towards that blue position. They're kind of in pairs at the moment as Sab just slowing things down here for a moment.
I'm kind of liking Omit's positions though. They do have, look, you see that one player anchoring the tower with the shock. That is of the utmost importance. And you're seeing the rest of Omit roaming around in position. So as you can see in the kill feed, Omit definitely with a better map control right now.
Yeah, Shopify trapped towards this blue position as Sab being very aggressive towards top mid. Is going to get punished as he does get taken down. As on board now with Cycle as it was 3 dead for just a moment on the side of Omit and Shock Rifle here.
Like, I need to know where the good spots are on this map. I haven't played it enough to...
Dude, that's literally what I was thinking. I'm just watching to see like where people are sitting at.
Yeah, I'm like, where's he going to go with this snipe right now? But he's like bottom mid kind of lurking, just making anything work.
Wow.
Good kill out of, who was it?
Suppressed?
Does unfortunately not
Sniper down bottom mid.
As we are on board now with Falcade looking to put some pressure onto the Shopify Rebellion
2v2 is on the B stream. We're just getting info. That's going to be pretty hype, and I'd probably like to hop into there between games really quick.
Is that the Halo 3 2v2?
I think it'll be Halo Infinite, but maybe it might be Halo 3. I heard they were doing that as well.
Yeah, but despite that, Omit continually holding down that top red position. You can see how difficult it is for these Shopify Rebellion players. They try to push into red, and they get absolutely melted by Omit just locking it down.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly been it, right? I feel like we've noticed.
Interesting. I bet Bound's in that. But then again, Meg's up is probably playing, so he has to coach them. So it's like...
Shopify make the mistake, right? Omit seem to have a really good grasp of how to play this map, and it's really showing so far.
Yeah, Falcade though.
Oh, that's crazy that like Sirion's off the team that Bound was just on, and now they're teaming up for the 2v2.
Omit have right now. They have red.
Yeah, I mean, I could still see them maybe going to Atlanta with that roster.
Yeah, but looks like they've spawned. They've got
Sirion tweeted out free agent, but you're saying they pick him back up?
No, I think it was just because he tweeted that because he wanted to get a team for this one, but the rest of them weren't. So, like, I think they're like still teaming together, but he was just trying to get a team for this event specifically because the others didn't want to go.
That makes sense then for him to play with Bound in this 2v2 then.
But Shopify do such a good job winning their fights, using that teamwork and breaking out of it.
I saw free agent.
Dark Wolf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Dark Wolf. Thank you, thank you.
Shopify now putting on the pressure.
Yeah, putting a lot of pressure on right now. There's going to be a big set of slays coming up towards the mid game here. This Raw 2 is in a big fight right there, and that's why it was one of my important.
Could have been us in that 2v2.
A little bit of a slow start, but usually as longer the series go, he usually only gets better.
I would have saw you eating beans on toast.
Really even mid game right
I would have seen him playing or eating beans on toast. I might have just been a free agent right there.
Identified the importance of locking down this red base as the fight's going down continually towards red.
Just like it could have been us, but we would have.
I would have just became a ref at the event at that
so
point.
much damage, able to find the kill, and it's 2 dead for a moment on either side as last shot alive towards red. 8 kills for him as he's just trying to stay alive for his team.
Yeah, finally Shopify gets some resemblance to control. They're not doing too bad considering they have not had control of this tower for much of this game, but last shot needs help and he needs it quick.
Yeah, last shot just continuing to play a little bit slow here.
Omit's they're up 2 kills on this right now.
Here for support, and the push is going to come in. The 1v1 going down. He does wisely back down, but well-placed grenade.
See, that's one of those nades right there that you just gotta be like, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's stuck. You can't move inside. Yeah.
Dude, I'm dead.
He does have to reload though for just a moment, and this game is so much more closely contested, Stu, than that first game.
And these are big fights. These are big fights, and Omit are going to win that one right there. But it does get traded out. Last shot with the grapple. He's trying to take this game into his own hands. But you can see everyone is scrapping for this tower.
I mean,
part of the game whoever wins these fights.
30-26 in favor of Omit. They look like a different team in this game 2 of this series. As Royal 2, is he going to be aware of his play position?
They gotta
get
bring
caught
out
out
the
by his
venue
teammate.
for sure.
Going to be there for support. Doesn't even need it in the end. There's some really well played shots from Royal 2, but once again, I sound like a broken record. It's going to be Omit with that red base control, and you can see Royal 2 does get punished for
nice
it.
shots.
As he finds himself caught out top mid. Penguin though going to be here as it's 3 dead again for Shopify Rebellion.
3 dead for Shopify Rebellion, and they know exactly where they're spawning right now. They should know exactly where they're spawning. Penguin looking to help his teammate, and they should have pretty good intel on where where Shopify are coming from right now. But Penguin needs help, and this is some really good teamwork. They're getting funneled into that bottom red tower right there. And yeah, Omit are just playing this really well right now. Excellent bait and switching.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of team fights going down here.
Damn, Omit looking good on vacancy. Like I said, this map, it's like not. It's not like hasn't been in here for a while, so teams can kind of get a one-up on top teams like this by playing it like fast and mixy and
swing map,
you know, getting perfect flanks left and right.
The perfect kill does eventually get taken down, but Stu, Omit, if they just keep trading that out these kills, they're going to win this game.
Penguin played his life absolutely fantastic there. That is why he is one of, if not one of my favorite players in the game right there. He's playing absolutely fantastic, and he's showing why he deserves maybe even this event win right now.
Frosty is going to be trapped towards the hotel, but trying his best to stay alive and now kind of make that push towards red. But you can see on the outlines on your screen, there's so many players for Omit locking down this red base, but the push now coming in. 3 players making a push towards red. Frosty is going to be there with his teammate. They get that opening pick, but you see, responded with a trade. The fight's still going down towards red.
I mean, again, trades are great if you're on the side of Omit, right? But I mean, Shopify, another big piff here. Shopify trading out, but not trading out well enough as Omit. Just keep trading and trading and trading, and that's just going to keep being good for them. Cycle in another fight right now, but you can see Omit
just got hunted, bro.
Like, I'll be happy with a trade. Never mind.
Dude, that guy was holding
a great
forward.
Literally.
It was honestly impressive that he was doing that and not missing.
Yeah.
Change of elevation and just straight chasing, but not missing a bullet.
Beaming him down
to
still.
tie up this series. As Suppress now making the collapse towards these Shopify players. 1 kill does go down. Suppress putting down the damage. Can they find the clean up? The answer is yes.
One
this
more.
is 49 kills now.
Yeah, it's game.
Only 1 more kill needed for them to tie up this series.
Gotta be. Well, I mean, this guy's gonna die. Oh, same
Is
team.
he
Never
going to
mind.
make this push towards red? His teammates there. They've given each other the nods as they are now making the push. The
Here
grapple
it
comes
comes.
in. Can he hit the shot?
Wow.
Yes, he can. And Omit, they
All
tie
right.
the series.
They touched the
One
Slayer.
Great victory
We
right
have
now.
Lattice?
We have a new map, and we might even have new champions.
Lattice.
Right? Like I was
Ooh.
telling you before,
Another
like,
game that's
th-
like
this
kind of
map
newer
was a must-win
to
for
the
Omit,
competitive
and winning
scene,
they
so
did,
like
and
you
they won
never
in
know.
style.
It's
We
like
might be getting a game
decisive
5.
win.
seriously,
A
like
10 kill
Live Fire
win
and
for
Streets, I
Slayer
could
is
see
nothing to
Shopify
turn you
dominating,
back.
but Lattice, you know, you
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a comfortable
get
victory
mixy.
on the side of Omit. If we have a look at the
I
stats
had
here, anything stand out
Shopify
to you,
3-1 on this
I
one.
mean, overall,
Yeah,
everyone
same.
at Omit was pulling their weight, right? I feel like they're always going to be looking across from each
I think
other.
Play
and being
said
like,
3-0.
yeah, we all played well that game, right?
Yeah.
And that's the
And
perfect
then I'm not too
thing.
sure
You
if
never,
Eli
even when you
predicted
win
the
a game, if you're
series,
getting like
but
20
I'm
kills,
predicting
you're
a
like,
game
"Alright, guys,
5
come on," you know,
currently.
let's share
Oh, yeah.
the load a bit here. But
I mean,
everyone
I
was
could see
playing
that
really well
happening
in
now
it.
for sure.
And yeah, I mean, they're going to have a lot of confidence heading into this next
100%.
match.
And,
I think, like I said earlier, I
Omit
think this next
winning
map
this
is,
next
one
oddball
that's gonna
game.
favor them.
Okay, we're hopping in.
We're hopping on
Ooh.
board.
So we got Sirion
who's
and
that?
Bound up
Versus
2-0,
Cammy, and we can't see
someone
the other person right now.
being flashbanged by the
Someone's
scoreboard.
definitely playing on next to Cammy.
And they're playing good too, 8 and 6, and against some of the top talent in Halo Infinite. Even though they're down 2-0 in the series, they're up in this game, maybe looking to push it to a game 5 here. Damn, and they're about to get camo if you win this. Ah!
Ooh,
Nope,
close.
so we got Bound about to grab that camo.
Oh, it's Baxter. Baxter's playing with.
Ah. Wow. Yeah, Cammy actually just won the free-for-all. We would just watch this guy
He won the
take.
free-for-all yesterday.
Right, so he's
And
showing.
Baxter is an OG European pro all the way back from the Halo 3 days.
I've heard of him. I've heard people talking about him a lot, so that's kind of crazy.
Didn't Baxter team with like the Buck twins back in the day on that power?
Who's the
Could be right.
fourth?
That could be right. Yeah.
I think you're right. That sounds familiar.
The
Oh,
Buck
I
twins.
can't remember the fourth, Jeff.
Dude, it's like on the
He
tip
was
of my
good,
tongue, but I
though.
can't
Same,
remember.
same.
He was like one of the
He was
most
really
like
good.
popular.
Ah, nah, I know his
Remember,
name.
bro.
Ah, what's his
Dude,
name?
it's like
Someone's.
oh my.
It's
God.
right there. It's right there.
Wasn't it like their
Someone
name?
in-
Their name was like Power in Halo 3.
Power was their
Pow.
team name. yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. The Buck twins. And then you got Lethal? No, that was like a caster.
Reaction.
Reaction?
It was Reaction. That's who I'm thinking of.
I remember that guy from Halo 3.
That was the fourth I was thinking of. Reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the
Reaction was an
ECU
absolute
guy.
beast. That 492 guy is the GOAT. Stuck him.
Oh!
Oh my
No, I'm
God.
screaming if I'm on land there, bro.
Nah,
No.
that's to take the lead,
That was
And we're G-sliding top
dirty.
mid.
Oh, he's trying to do
Do
it
it, do it.
again, bro. But you just gave him snipe now.
24,
Maybe.
23
Teammate's
coming
right
down to the
behind you.
wire.
That guy might have
Bounces, alright, I'm
snipe,
living.
bro.
Just kidding, I'm challenging.
Nice, that guy's still weak.
Nah, snipe was out. It was out.
Oh,
ammo,
it was
it was
out? Ah, no wonder he made that play. I say like you
Oh,
traded.
I'm about to stick him through the vent. Oh, I like
Nice
this
play, nice play, nice play. The perfect flank.
I like that.
25-24.
win.
Wow, dude. That no scope
know-
was so
Alright.
disgusting.
That was clutch.
Their team name's just Final. I like that.
I literally lost because of that, bro. Like,
Robin on board back on the A stream.
look at that perfect timing, bro. Going
W
right,
production.
yep, right back to A stream.
Insane timing.
W production.
We're right back in the cinematics.
That is insane.
Translocate as well, top mid, has so much kind of play potential. We've seen Frosty, especially on this map, use it to such kind of high success. But yeah, Lattice King of the Hill is going to be our game mode, and we'll have to see as this fight for the first hill does go down towards Eyes, who's going to be able to kind of take a strong start in this game.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this game.
Omit might take the series lead, series lead.
I don't know. Shopify is really good at this map.
And into Shopify winning game 4 and 5. But yeah, you could be right. They could just win this one. Thanks for the follow, Dirty Moose.
Yeah, thank you so
Dirty
much.
Moose, thank you, bro.
Followed me as well. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you can see
And
Omit
me,
follows
thank
across
you.
the board.
Make sure you follow Str8 Rippin too. If you haven't, I'm sure you follow
Make
Str8
sure you're
Rippin
following
too.
Str8 Rippin as well.
He typed in their chat before following all
Oh,
of us.
okay.
He's an
on this side,
OG.
That's a
let's
real
get it,
one.
Let's get it.
to kill the hill player from this cargo position with nades.
Appreciate you, Moose.
Someone in here ain't following Str8 Rippin. Do it. Nah. I'm trying to get Str8 Rippin some more hype in the Halo scene, and they're trying to put more content out here, so all the follows are appreciated across all channels.
But still, it's going to be last shot just chilling, racking up that time in that hill, and you can see these really awkward spawns coming into.
Come on, pretty please, True. Pretty
It's been
please.
the worst spawn you could get, but what we've seen from both teams has been some really unbelievable breaks. But now we're
Nah, they'll be showing up in the Halo scene a lot, so you'll see them around, True.
Potentially, if he can put these to use, but he doesn't even need to as his teammates. Finding kills off screen, 2 dead for a moment. Frosty does come under a little bit of pressure, is able to relocate here for just a moment towards the vent to try stay alive. As you can see that hill progress.
Also, by the way, guys, we'll be back on cam here shortly, just finishing up some breakfast, getting fueled up for the day, and still here enjoying the games with you guys. But
yep,
just getting fueled up, and then we'll be back on cam here shortly.
Yep, 2 dead again on the side of Omit as Shopify just locking down this red base. Still, sniper rifle in the hands of Frosty as he's still just trying to locate these enemy players.
Oh, I was
Narrowly
expecting
misses the
that
headshot.
one.
He's able to connect with the body though, as he's just trying to put down damage and make things easier for his roster. Bit of a missed thrust there for a moment, and it is now Omit in the advantage as they find themselves 2 kills.
They need to kill Frosty here. Decent trade by Frosty, but yeah, Omit are trying to win these fights over in the red base. But Psycho was saying you're not going to get red that easy, buddy, because he's really trying his best to kill this guy.
Big
red.
facts, Duck. Big
Big
facts.
here, right? Because both teams
Shout
over
out to
halfway
Str8 Rippin.
to capping this hill, so they have to start prioritizing these hill kills pretty soon. As that was a huge kill right there from Omit.
Oh my!
Oh, nice double.
3 down on the side of Shopify
True, thank you
Rebellion.
for the follow
As
as
you can
well.
see, Cycle,
Appreciate y'all.
last player left
He's
alive.
got a game.
Omit are about to
Yeah,
score
True
again.
with the
He has to
follow.
find
Let's
this
get it,
kill.
bro.
He's not going to be able to as that
True
player on the
one
hill
safe.
being such a difficult kill. Using that cover, Cycle does find the double though. 9 and 2 start for Cycle, but the only stat that really matters is the one at the bottom of your screen. It's going to be the hill captures, and that is currently in favor of Omit.
Yeah, Omit have just had some really great strategies on these new maps, right? And you're seeing it here. The objective efficiency is so better. You saw Psycho right there. Could he have maybe pushed that hill a little bit earlier? I mean, he knows better than me. But, I mean, at least on the bright side, they are set up beautifully for this next hill towards red.
It is back-to-back 4 deads, though, on the side of Omit, as they're going to have so much map control here. And you can see already it's resulted in so much hill time on this second hill. But the new sniper rifle here going to be up. And this could be Omit's key to breaking this.
Yeah, sniper is huge.
So Omit
Both
taking
teams
the
right
first
now, right?
hill.
Get in the hands of Frosty, who's been playing absolutely
Making my
fantastic with it.
prediction
Some really good early
potentially
fun
coming
from
true.
Shopify, but Psycho was the last member, unfortunately.
Well, I initially
They
predicted the
got that first
3-1,
hill.
but
Yep, Cycle now pushing towards
They did
the
give
ice.
up a
He has got
4
Baker
dead
built
as
in
soon as they
support here.
capped that hill, though,
Potentially
and
some nice
now
plays going
Shopify
down.
has,
Not able
like,
to connect,
you
though,
know,
as
about
Cycle plays
full
so
setup on that
solid.
second one.
70%.
Yeah.
You can see Omit,
Yeah.
Stu, just
Nice,
fucking
same
getting
wavelength,
the hill.
love that.
You can see they're
Sir,
really
yes,
feeling the
sir.
pressure from Shopify.
Yeah, Shopify playing is fantastic.
Just had a
He was
breakfast
playing
bowl,
even
by the
more
way.
fantastic.
Did you?
Quick maths.
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, like super same wavelength, bro.
Nah, that would have been
Oh!
crazy.
God damn.
Nah, the place he got it from, I don't even think that's a thing here.
Penguin now with
Nah, it's a
Cypher in
local
hand, and
place.
this could be the opening
It's
that Omit
good though,
need
bro.
to think about kind of starting to rack up their hill time, but still it
I might
looks
just
like
move
they're
in.
electing
I might just
to
move
go
in
for
and have the
a few
same
kills towards
stuff.
the map, but
Oh!
Penguin!
Oh my
Big
God.
no-scope as it's 3 down
Four.
Clay's up.
The Despite the crazy shots, his teammates
Are you
Oh,
around it. Penguin,
this guy's not
huge
stopping.
kills, but still the hill time is not going to
Who
be able to
is
get grabbed
he?
from it. Penguin is doing God's work here towards red, but his teammates need to get there for support.
Penguin.
I've seen
do
enough
they,
to give him
do they need
John
to get
just
there
for
as
Oh.
well?
support.
Because Penguin
Oh my
is just
gosh.
on a clinic right now. He's
What?
Oh my
What?
God, this is
He just
insane in
threw
the
him
base.
across
He
the
got a
map.
Got a
Yeah.
blank melee.
But the melee registers to make him go flying, but doesn't register the
Yeah.
damage. So of course. Like it literally threw him across.
That's the second time
second
today that
time we've
happened.
seen that.
I don't know how
Yeah,
good
like-
happened.
Dude, we
I
really
wonder if
are on
that's
the same
something that
wavelength.
happens.
But it's just gonna come up
Do you think
very,
it's something that
very
happens more on
hotly contested
Xbox
hill.
or
I
something?
remember
Like,
the game
why
clock
are we
only
seeing
Maybe.
it that?
left in the game, and
Maybe.
we're still on the second hill.
Now, this is insane.
Bro
This is like
threw him
rotating
across the
shows
map
so
with no
much respect
damage though.
to each other, not just trying to scrap up time and kind of
It should have at least been a pancake.
As you can see now,
Yeah.
Striker staying alive towards red.
He's
Only
invincible
one
for
more
a
set of
second.
kills probably needed for Shopify to tie up this game at 1-1.
With that
Yeah,
much
I mean,
momentum, you
this next
should
set of
die
kills,
instantly if you hit the
Shopify
wall.
win this team fight, they cap the
Shopify
hill.
might be
Let's do that.
waiting.
They should win this team
Yeah,
fight right
like
now.
wait till they get
Cycle
slays,
is
able to
now
rotate
gonna
correctly,
step
and
foot
then
in
get
this
the
hill,
last
as it's gonna
hill.
be a
Now
tie
rotate.
game here
Don't
between
want to just give
Shopify
him
and
like
Ready in
full
tied
setup.
series, tied game. These teams so closely
Oh,
contested
the
so
perfect
far
flank, the
in this
perfect
series,
collapse.
but you can see Shopify have rotated early towards this crystal
Oh, but
hill,
these
and
guys turned
Cycle
around
gonna
perfectly
be
and
in
used
position
teamwork.
to flank, but he gets taken down. Raw 2 now gonna be here for support.
Nice.
He finds a kill, but it's trade after trade between these teams, but it doesn't matter as Last Shot is racking up that time.
I mean, for this hill, it's all about getting control of top blue right now. This top blue is where you want to be giving your teammates spawns, but that is exactly where Omit have spawned, right? So even though Shopify got that early time, Omit's got those early spawns, and I'd much rather be in the position of Omit right now.
Yep, Cycle trying his best to stay alive. Can
Wow.
he win this 1v1? Both plays down to one shot. He's gonna win it. Cycle does get traded out though, but still that hill progress in the favor of Shopify Rebellion. That new sniper rifle about to be up, but are they even gonna be able to think about
Nice
it? It's the
trade.
pressure still coming in from Omit and Stu. Look at the hill time for Shopify Rebellion.
That was absolutely textbook from Shopify Rebellion. The pinches, the collapses, the shots. It's all been really well played by Shopify, and that was a picture-perfect hill right there.
Yeah, that hill much more comfortable of a capture for Shopify.
War Machine
Rebellion,
with the
as
follow,
despite
thank you
losing
so
that
much.
first one, they do now take a 2-1 lead.
Oh,
in
we're
this game.
getting
Still a
it's
minute
like a
and 40
follow
on this
train
game
going on
clock,
right
and I
now.
guess the question for me is, are we
W
going to see
mans.
maybe
Let's
Shopify
go.
think about playing time, or are we going to
Did
see
you, did you get followed by the same person?
That's a really
I
great
didn't,
question,
but
right?
just a lot of follows going on.
no,
Between
but
where you're not quite sure. I feel like maybe with a minute
the way
left,
I
they
always
might
see it
play
with
time. I
the
think it's
stream
really
like this,
depends on the sniper, right?
if anyone's
Whoever
getting
gets this
supported, I
sniper,
feel like
then
it's
they might
you're
maybe like,
supporting
right,
all
let's
of
play
us.
time, we have
We're
snipers,
streaming
so
together.
100%.
slays right now.
Facts.
I'm really good determined Shopify
We
Rebellion
appreciate
strat.
anything and
Sab here,
everything.
having a bit of a slower game at 5 and 9, but now makes it 6 and 9
Ah,
with a
true
perfect
one say.
shot on start playing towards the blue bases. Omit now this hill so difficult to capture, but they are starting to
I know
rack
you
up
don't got time
just
for
a
that.
little bit of time on this blue hill. As you can see, Sab locking down this top blue position. These Shopify players though making the push towards the pizza, maybe thinking about flanking towards cargo.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the hardest hills to cap, but so far Omit are doing a fantastic job. It's already halfway capped for them, and Shopify do have the sniper, but they've took down the sniper, and Shopify are trying to get angles towards the eyesight on the hill, but Omit are just doing such a good job of blocking all sightlines and protecting that hill player, and they've almost got it capped already.
Yep, sniper
We're
rifle
back,
as well,
ladies
in
and
the hands of
gentlemen.
Suppressed
Alright.
off screen as he
We
still has
have
4 players to
returned.
work with, and he's capping the
Back
hill as well.
on
Suppressed
cam.
doing it all for his team.
Oh!
It's a crazy shot onto that player top mid.
Is that you, Clay?
You can see the
Sounded
damage
like
being
me.
done. Look at the bottom of the screen. So much hill
He said,
time.
"Oh!"
How was that a perfect
So
reenactment?
close to capture this hill. We're tied up this game.
I thought
Got
Shopify
time for anything you
last
put your
time.
mind
But
to.
Omit,
That's the kind of
Ooh.
mindset
how
we
do you
need
cap
out
that
here,
I like
bro.
that.
so
I like that.
quickly against a team
Positivity.
like Shopify Rebellion.
Mhm.
That hill is so hard to cap. We were talking about Shopify needing to maybe play in time.
This next one is for the win.
2-2 in this game. It's
Most
all
likely.
gonna come down
Winner
to
50
takes all.
seconds on the game clock.
Falcated, staying alive towards the pizza. 2 dead for a moment.
The
On the
pizza.
side of Shopify Rebellion.
I like
Falcated
that.
catches his player out.
That's a little Halo
towards
5
bottom mid.
throwback.
He's
Oh,
in
actually?
such a good position
Oh my
to
gosh.
deal damage.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
my
Triple
God.
for Falcated.
What the fuck?
Cycle, last player
Falcated
left
is
alive
him.
as Omit are now
He's
racking
him.
time.
We're watching an absolute.
That was actually gross.
I thought that was his
in the
teammate. The way the guy
winners'
came
final
out and was
right
like,
now.
almost like
Who
shot his
got the ball?
He's
teammate.
We're seeing
killing me,
triple
bro.
kills, no scopes.
Yeah, this guy's
Look at
just on
Shopify
fire.
on flag. Everyone is put on a highlight clinic. Everyone is playing at the highest level in this winners final.
3 dead
Dude, you're
again
so
for
locked, bro.
Shopify Rebellion as Omit so close to capping this hill and taking the lead in this game. Falcated now finds
Yo, and
himself
that
towards
heater
the
might have
edge.
just won them the
1v1 go
game.
down, but Shopify
Big
there
kill. They need-
for
It
support.
actually
They
might
find
have,
the
bro.
opening pick,
Because
but
the
look at
next one
hill.
goes out on the catwalk,
So
right?
close to capping it, a 3-2
Is
lead.
it? No, it's ice.
No, it's one outside.
Damn, so Omit might be going up 2-1.
It is more than enough
Right,
time,
you-
especially if
you might have been
Simon
right
can
on
get
this.
up
This
to
is
mid
a
phase. He needs to
really
win.
good
He
hill
needs
to play
win
neutral
these
clock
games.
on
He's
too,
gonna run
because
into
you can
people,
just
and now
bait
time
them
is
out.
really gonna
True,
be
yeah,
big
because this hill is
Omit
so hard to
have
get in
control.
open.
So
It's
out
here.
of the way, and
impossible
it's so
to get
down
into
low
this
on the
hill
map.
when you have Omit living
You can
in the
easily
back.
get naded out.
Live towards red, but Shopify,
Yep.
they realise they need to get feet in this hill. That clock is now going to begin to play a factor for Shopify Rebellion as Falcated looking this down towards bottom mid, just trying to cut off these sight lines
That was
for
actually
these
sick.
Shopify Rebellion players as it's 2 down for Shopify. The pressure continuing to mount, you got to say, on Shopify as they are now trying to make that rotation towards red. But is it
Got it
too
on
little,
lock.
too late? Only
They've got it on
15
lock.
seconds needed for Omit, and they're going to take the lead in this series potentially.
Yeah, they've
Yep.
absolutely
Seconds.
got this hill on lock right now. Looks like there's going to be
Uh,
absolutely no way
Shopify
back.
probably
We're
gonna
saying
hop
that
in
they're
right now.
dead for Omit, but can they
That's
get
their
in there?
last
Yeah, they're gonna
chance,
jump in
though.
at the very last second.
They got a
Melted.
slave.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
they do get a kill.
That's their last chance.
In this game, they're still trying to stay alive and not let Omit
2
take this
seconds.
third
If you
game
die
in this
first or
series.
make a
The
single
pressure
mistake,
now
oh,
coming in. Frosty gets taken down.
And that's game.
That's game.
Taken down
Yep.
as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
There you go.
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen,
Yo,
we're
Jeremy
seeing.
called
Alright.
that. Jeremy
We
called
got
that.
a series.
But
Omit goes
Wow.
up
What a
2 to
game.
1
What a
in the
game.
series.
Shopify, I'm thinking,
Who
is
would've
gonna win the
thought?
next two, man. The next two are Shopify's.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling
don't,
you, bro.
see Omit winning live fire oddball. I feel like Shopify is dominant at that game.
Too long of a game type. You have to, like you were saying
I would
before.
love-
What's up?
I'd love to see a game 5.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think we will. I think we will.
And it's Streets again?
That might be a close one. Like, I do have Shopify, but that'll be like Streets is. You can't really get too far on Streets. It's a lot of trading going along during the game. You know, it's a lot of trade plays. So
Remember when they used to have rockets and shotgun on that map?
yeah, then you can kind of get a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, that was crazy.
A little bit snowbally over there, but now it's a little bit more even.
That was insane.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really strong start to this game from Omit, but then we kind of saw this first.
Bring
hill
rockets
so
back on
scrappy,
Streets? Ban
and
that
then
guy.
Frosty was stabilizing on Sniper for so long, but you saw Omit have a lot of
this
success
man.
on this first hill, but then it really was a kind of story of the
Throw
back and
tomatoes
forth,
at
back and
him.
forth on we saw Omit with a strong start. We then did see Shopify take that second and that third hill to take the lead. And I was speaking about Shopify playing
W
time
games
to
are
close the game out, but Omit just almost seemed to switch gears as these shots that Penguin was hitting were just incredible.
Oh, did they
I
show
mean,
it?
have you ever seen a team
Show the penguin
play the last
shots.
two hills as well as Omit played them, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
I thought they showed that little like overlay thing.
As well, and they still
Oh,
managed to
yeah,
cap
they
those
actually
two
did.
hills
Have they
like,
done that
so
today?
convincingly. It's
Yeah.
like, as a team, they're playing
They did it
fantastic.
just a
As
minute ago.
individuals, they're playing
What's
fantastic.
up, Justin?
I'm still
Hope
in
you're
awe
having a
of the
good
end of
Sunday,
that
bro.
No, honestly, I mean,
We're
anyone
getting
who plays
some
Good.
Sunday matches, which has been super hype. Like every single series has been super hype. Really good teams left in the tournament, and yeah, just good weekend vibes with the homies.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, if you play Halo Infinite right now, you'll appreciate how hard it is to cap that top capital kill, right? And he's made it look so easy. And he also
This
made
was
that nose
insane.
look so easy. But Steve, I mean, that was a great game, but we still have plenty more great games possible.
That one had you
coming up in
freaking
the
out.
series, right?
Yeah, I mean, Shopify
I
Rebellion,
actually lost
they
full
are
for a
gonna be
second.
2-1 down in this series, but Live Fire Oddball is going to be our game for, and we just know how good
my
Shopify
bad.
are. I think arguably one of their better modes last season when it comes to Shopify, when it comes to Live Fire Oddball. So, you know, the pressure is going to be on them, though. They're only one game away from dropping down to our
What are we
losers bracket.
thinking?
Who thought that would even be a conversation?
I think it's gonna go game
Yeah,
5.
not a lot of people, to be fair,
And
but
I'm
like I
thinking
said,
Rebellion
Omit
still.
would have
Oh,
And I
damn,
hope
we
that
got
game 5 is like that other
Unholy
game 5
on
story
the
like
kick. Bro, I see you
That would
Unholy.
be like so fire.
On the flip
Yo,
side,
thanks for the
everything
GZ.
back
Yesterday I
to
saw
back.
you in the clan chat. I had to like get off though like ASAP, so I couldn't even say anything because I was pretty busy. But I see you, bro. Appreciate you too. Thanks for tuning in on Kick. The
Over
Kick
under 30
streams
in this game?
always help support
I'm
me.
gonna say
So.
over.
You good, brother? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just
say
know I
over.
appreciate
I
you,
think
bro.
he got a cool
That's
like
definitely
33 in
fair
him
enough.
this
I
map.
mean, I think a lot of us, you know, just from my perspective, I'd love to see a game.
Vibing today. I will be back on some. I'm muted right now, so only you guys can hear me from my stream. But
I mean, just talking about Live Fire Oddball,
yeah,
right,
I'll be back on that
Shopify
OSRS
will be
grind
so
like
pivotal in that
tomorrow,
last game.
basically all day, because I do have another Halo event, but it's at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So during the day, I'll probably be on some OSRS. Tonight, I think it might just be some Halo though. Maybe just some AFKing on the side. Hell yeah, bro.
Really good players at this event,
Yeah, if it
right?
goes
I mean, a
if
lot
it
of
goes
these
3
players know how
rounds,
to
he
play
could
these
easily
maps
have 41.
perfectly. But what separates
It's only 2 rounds.
the
He'd have
really
to go
great players
nuclear.
from the very best
Here we
players
go,
maximising your
game
great
number
moments, and these
4.
lot are
We are loading
amazing
in.
at maximising with those power
Lock
weapons as we saw with those
in.
crazy no scopes.
41 in the
last game. So
first
get control
round?
of the camos, get
Who is he,
control of the
Bam?
shots. These are going to win any of the games, right?
Yep, game 4 in this series. between Shopify Rebellion and Omit. The pressure is piling onto Shopify now, as they cannot afford to lose another game in this series, or they will be falling to the losers bracket. Omit, though, Stu, just one game away from causing such a big upset, being the first team potentially to get a victory in this tournament against Shopify Rebellion.
If Omit
Welcome back, brother.
off 3-1,
Welcome back.
That timing. Oh
That
my
would be
goodness.
I know.
The second I
Play
clicked
for, right?
back
You see
in.
that ball bottom middle, but generally teams are going to be
What's up, Clay?
prioritizing that sniper and maybe even the camo.
Saying
before
if
get
they
the ball.
somehow
But
manage
saying
to
that,
pull this
it looks
off,
like Omit are going to be trying to get an
if they
early
win in game
mud
5,
rotate,
it's
which is gonna
crazy.
put
If
Shopify
they
in a
win
really
in
tough
3-1, it's
position.
even crazy.
So they have to
Ooh,
feel like,
true,
do we play for the ball or
true.
do we play for the camo? But it's a very scrappy start right here from both teams.
Yep, last shot now being aggressive towards C. As you can see, he's trying to hunt
Whoa.
down this player top tower.
Oh!
On the side of Omit.
Wait.
With his hands, but
I thought he
no, the
stuck him.
Ninja
What?
comes
Ninja,
in.
ninja'd. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Act like you
He's
actually
got
ninja'd him to your
that
team.
camo
Hype him
yet
up.
to be grabbed, but you can see Omit, camo in their hands,
Actually
sniper
ninja'd
in their
him.
hands, but ball more importantly in the hands of Shopify.
I really like that from Shopify though. They're like, you can have the sniper, you can have the camo, but you're definitely not getting the ball. They really put him in a tough situation, saying if you want the power weapons, you're going to lose ball time. So I'm not sure who got the better of this trade. Not sure which one I'd rather have. But it was like really good job by Shopify though, milking some early time.
Nice early
Sam
time
hasn't
from
really done
Shopify
put the
here.
snipe to use just yet.
Yeah, Sabdo does hit the body shot, able to find that kill onto last shot, as he is going to back down for just a moment, and that back B hold
Yeah, I peeped
proving
that.
so
He's
difficult for Omit to break.
crazy.
The pressure now coming in from Omit, that ball continuing to be milked towards back
Go
B.
push B.
That's
How has
insane.
that ball not been played
The
yet?
Clay
Frosty
Thompson
doing
of the
such a
season.
good
Did the
job
sticky
playing with
disappear?
that
I think it
ball.
like went
And
through,
despite
because I thought
Sap
it stuck him, but I think
it's a
he threw it
30
past
Through the
him.
map,
Say,
here as Sap gets taken down.
Yeah,
My
we've seen some
guess.
unbelievable sniper usage so far on the main stage, but maybe not the best
The map
sniper usage
ate
right
it.
there from Sap. He knows he can do better than that. But Raw 2, trying to win these pivots in
you guys
tower,
had your
take
food,
down
but
one.
sometime around
This is what Raw
11
2's best
a.m.,
at.
which
Once
is
you get
in
the position, he
an
is
hour
impossible
and
to
like
get out
20-ish
of it.
minutes, I'll
So,
probably
but
have to step
unfortunately
away
for
just
him,
to
he is
get
far
some
away
food
from the ball,
myself,
so he's
but
got
until
a
then
little
I'll
bit of
still be
journey
enjoying some
to
games
I just
here.
heard last shot get allowed behind me when he hit that
Oh.
perfect kill.
Yeah,
in
dude.
the feet.
Depending on when that opens, let me just make sure.
Free dead for a moment on the side of Omit is that ball time.
I won't lie, I feel alive now that I got that food in the system. I'm feeling alive.
Actually, I could probably go earlier.
Yeah, this is really bad.
We'll see. Whenever like it's the best time for me to step off, I'll like maybe between a match or something, I'll grab food.
Yeah, during downtime.
Yeah, cool.
I've never seen a team have such incredible map control.
Yeah, you're feeling good now, huh, Eli?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready to rock out the rest of the tournament.
Dude,
now, to be honest,
there you
I'll
go.
only be stepping away for like bathroom breaks from here on out.
Right.
Bathroom and water.
I'll need a quick lunch break, but then I'll be good after that as well.
He got 20 ranked games in him after, too.
Yeah,
I mean, shoot, today I'm probably down.
Right after.
I might be down tonight, maybe get some ranked in with you guys. It looked fun yesterday, and I might have to get some.
Yeah, it's always fun.
Some.
Are you placed and everything? Like,
Nah,
which arena?
so I might have to get 5 in, but I'm sure that shouldn't take too long.
We were actually we were kind of getting slammed yesterday, but it was so trolly.
I mean, whatever. It's just, or like we can even do like some social too, like even some ranked and some social, like whatever. But
No, but we were having fun. We were just
get those ranked games.
because we got on the game after we'd already been on for 12 hours.
Yeah.
So we were just burned.
Flank coming in from Falcated.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long flank right now. Maybe
I
have to
believe
be
we're
a
just
little bit
getting a
more
little
direct
refresh on the
that
stream
ball
here
time,
now.
especially with the snipe coming up right now. Unfortunately, an unfortunate team nade. But yeah, I mean, right now, maybe taking a little bit long to help each other. As you see, a nice sprint strafe from Omit. But yeah, I mean, so far,
Nice.
that was just
Lovely.
Shopify.
Yeah, the round
Thank
not
you,
over yet,
W
but
Production.
So much still yet to
W
be done for
Production.
Omit if they want to have a chance of taking this first round of oddball. As Royal 2 now making a flank towards A. He's going to have his teammate there for support. The ball down towards the screen.
They
The
might
well-placed
not
grenade
break
not able
20
to connect
kills,
though, as his player towards the screen has been such a difficult
I
kill.
mean,
He is a
this
very
first round
good
is about to
down.
be done,
Low
so-
scoring,
Just surveying
low scoring
this
first
kill
round in
does
terms
catch
of
his
kills.
Oh! From Falcated does come in. Sam going to be on your screen now. And it's such a scrap towards A.
Yeah, this is a huge scrap right now, right?
Yo,
Shopify
Falcated
really
is the
trading out
greatest
right
player
now.
in the
These trades are
universe.
decent. I mean, all Shopify need is
That
one
just
before
solidified
they're
it, huh?
around. But yeah, this is a huge scrap in A.
That and the
Shopify
triple
is
he
a
got last
round
time,
to
man.
just 1 or 2 more
Yeah,
kills.
once again, we're seeing these players on Omit falling on your screen. As it's going to be round 1 of this live fire oddball going to
I don't even
Shopify
care if Falcated
Rebellion.
is the
And
best.
Stu, you got to say,
Utter
what,
domination.
yeah, what a response from
He's
Shopify,
a
right? They
beast.
lose that game 3 and round 1 of oddball dominant.
I mean, look at them there, right there. Look, they are locked in right now. They know that this is their map.
Wowzers.
They're saying such a good win rate on this map heading into this game. But yeah, I mean, that was utter dominance from Shopify.
Yeah, but yeah, thankfully for Omit, oddball, it's a round-based mode. They can wipe that round 1 from their memory. As once again, the fight for the
Oh my
sniper rifle
God.
here of off to start going to be pivotal. Last shot
Oh
gets
my
taken down,
God.
but you can see 3 dead again for Omit.
Three
Cycle
dead.
finds the kill, and he's now rotating towards that camo. It's going to be a little bit early though, so does choose to
Oh.
rotate
Whoa,
towards the
baby.
cover.
He's like, I'm gonna shoot the nade.
Bro, he shot that nade quick.
Yeah, he
Frosty
did.
with sniper rifle in hand.
Frosty was hitting some unbelievable snipes
Penguin
with the
gets
shot
a
rifle
trade,
last
2
game.
and
Can he
10 now?
replicate it with the S7 as the camo is coming up, and this is going to be an unbelievable.
Oh, he just
Oh,
looked
the timing,
away.
the timing.
Frosty trying to find these sight lines onto camo, but
Oh,
he does
that's
get
so
descoped for a
unfortunate.
moment.
Oh my god. Oh, and there was a
No play on
nade
the
waiting
sniper.
Take down
for.
Frosty. Ball now being rotated towards B, but
They
what
had
do
him
I have to do to
pinpointed.
live? Gonna have a strong start
There's
towards the
no
bottom.
route
Last
to
shot
live,
just
and
played towards bottom mid. The
you're
slip
just
does come
done
in.
for,
It's
bro.
2 dead on either side at the moment, but Omit finally with that ball in hand.
Looks like Omit have finally kind of clocked on to what Shopify are trying to do here, right? I mean, Shopify have done an excellent job of getting this ball to B. I mean, normally you see a lot of teams bring the ball towards tower, but not Shopify. They've been rotating it cuts, rotating it B, but that was a really heads-up play from Omit, cutting off that rotate as they maybe try to scrap some time as their own.
Yeah, that ball towards B and the fight going down. Whoever can get these kills
Oh,
might
this
be
is
in
their
position
map right now,
to
bro.
get the
They're
ball
just
time. It's
handling
going to
them.
be Cycle
Who else?
finding the double, staying alive, racking up that ball time towards B. It's going to be throwing a grenade, but are we going to see a rotation towards C? It looks like he just wants to hold it towards back B. It is eventually going to play it, as you can see the pressure coming in from Omit. But Stu, it just seems like Omit is struggling to get anywhere near this off ball.
Yeah, I mean, a big reason why they can't get anywhere near that up ball, right, is because they keep
Champ
Shopify
Sunday
keep having
coming
the
through
ball
with some
in B,
fire
and they are
series,
dragging
absolutely,
all of Omit
Knuckles.
towards B,
So
and
you
then,
taught him that
once they
ease?
play the ball resets bottom mid, so they have to travel all the way
I
back
said
to
I
touch
taught him-
that new
I
ball.
taught him that
So
route.
they're always just playing catch up and just
I
can't
don't
get
know
the
That might be a
about
pickle
Rotate
champ
that
route.
ball now towards C is a well-placed grenade from Royal 2.
Actually,
Royal 2
I
playing
agree, that
so
might be a
aggressive
588 route.
towards the screens, and we're seeing this over and over again. The
That's
aggression,
100%
the
accuracy.
confidence from these Shopify
I've
players.
seen that card
15
before.
and 6 in this game from
Oh.
Royal 2 to 1v1. He's not going to win it, but look how far pushed up he
Drive
is.
that one on
Put
the
down
daily.
so much pressure, and last shot just holding
Pickle
that
said he
ball,
had to
running
leave
out
for
of
a
time.
bit, Mac.
The ball is eventually going to get played, but once
said he
again,
might be
Omit
back
just can't
later.
get anywhere near it.
I mean, they're playing this at such a high level. I mean, this is like a new meta of ball on this map. It's the way that they're rotating around with the ball. I feel like they just don't really have any clear counters for this. They're not sure if to focus the tower kill, if to leave the tower kill. I mean, Shopify are just presenting so many questions that Omit don't have the answer to.
This camouflage coming up though, and Omit really could do with getting their hands on it, as they're just struggling to get any foothold in this game. Cycle though is going to get hands on
Camo
that
in the
camo
hands
as
of
things
Cycle,
go from
that's
bad
scary,
to
bro.
worse for Omit, as Cycle
Cycle
staying
having
alive
camo
now
is shades
towards
of
the turbine.
Pistola having
Down
camo
so
on
much
the
damage
map.
towards
Getting
C, but you
dark,
can
fellas.
see that sniper rifle going to be up in 5 seconds.
Sun's getting
and we
real
expect
low
to
on
see a
this
fight
game.
for it go down.
They didn't need it. It's as simple as that. I mean, they've been getting utterly dominated this game. And
Yo, what's up,
they're going to
Exler?
bring this game back. They need
Also,
something like a power
Knuckles
weapon,
redeemed
right?
to hydrate. Y'all be
Omit
sure to
just
stay
have this camo,
hydrated.
and you can't give up
Steady,
water.
okay,
That's
okay,
what they
right
do.
here.
I'll get some water.
Yep, Cycle staying alive.
Get the jug
Once
out.
again towards the cuts, finds a kill as his teammates are going to find even more kills. 3 dead
You
for
need
a
to
moment
like
on the
get a
side of Omit,
script
make
every
it
time
4
you
dead.
pull it
Now,
out.
Stu,
You,
are they going
it
to try
plays
force the
a
spawn towards
chug
B?
jug
This is a
animation.
focus players.
Fortnite.
That'd be awesome.
Spawns coming in.
Yeah, they've got them trapped in A, right, which is ideal. They've got them spawning really
What's the
far away
word,
from the ball.
bird?
They've got
Champ
more
Sunday
tunnels
is the
on Same
word.
lane. Cycle is a little bit far from his teammates right
Right.
now, so maybe Omit might be able to force numbers towards the ball
Panda
if they're
said,
aggressive,
"Rest in
and
peace,
that's
my
exactly
granny,
what
she
they are
got hit
doing
by a
right now. They
bazooka."
exploit
Song's
that
kind of a
hole
banger.
by Cycle being isolated, and that's a
It
very nice
is.
pick, making
Dude,
them
that
maybe
guy,
play the ball
it
right
cracks
now.
me up though because that guy, there's like a
with a shot.
meme of him.
Once
He's
that
like
played towards the next 18
making
and 8
music
from
for
Royal
years,
2.
and this is
I
the
mean,
one
this
that
is what we
that
associate
blows
with
up.
Royal 2
It's like
with
him
their
like
teams.
slamming his
Same
laptop
performances when it
close.
comes to a championship Sunday as he hits the no
God.
scope, not able to clean up the kill.
Yeah, she makes
But
like
once
nice
again, his
songs
teammates
and like really
gonna be
like
there for
good
support.
melodies, and then he's just like, you know what?
59 in this
I'm gonna
round, so
meme.
Omit are just
And that
getting
one
a
blows
Some
up.
trolly
Yeah, I mean,
music,
this
and
is a
it ends
game
up popping
that has
off more than
suited
anything.
Royal
Right.
2 perfectly, right? He has just been sat in that tower, locking it down with the snipe.
Kaboom.
Penguin, though, he has
Kablam.
been so fantastic this entire weekend, but this game he just can't really get into it, right? Penguin is a player that thrives with rotating the oddball and just making really good objective plays.
Oh,
But as you can
Gamester
see,
ad
he's just getting
incoming.
mowed down before he can even get to the oddball.
See the controller
Yeah,
cam?
Royal 2 finding another
controller
kill
cam.
as that's 19
Oh,
kills now
he hit
for
the
Royal 2,
claw
trying
for
to
a
find the
second.
double. The grenade is going to get that player down to weak, but once again the ball being rotated by Shopify Rebellion. Only about 35 points needed for Shopify to force the game 5 in this series as these players spawning towards B for Omit. Royal 2 putting down the damage towards the big door, holding these players at bay,
But Stu, that camo coming up.
Oh, the
soon.
timing,
This
you
camo
pushed
is
right
really
when he
gonna
looked
decide
away.
the game. If they get the camo, they win the game, and that's a huge kill by Frosty. Really heads up play. Noticing his teammates are dead, but that is 3 dead for Omit right now, and this camo. If they get it, they win
Shopify
the
Rebellion
game.
has been insane at live fireball for a while. Didn't they? They beat Optic when they were like undefeated in that game cycle or something.
I think
See
and
that?
to omit
Ooh,
the pressure
Penguin having a
is
Pretty sure
stinker.
like once they started to go on their like winning
holding
streak,
this
they
ball. As
they
you can
took
see, Frosty just
live
continuing
fireball
to
from
scrap that time up.
Optic.
Staying alive though, being
see
such a
that.
difficult kill
Yeah,
towards
it
the
was like a
screens.
really
Does
big deal when
eventually
that
get
happened.
taken down as Royal 2,
Double.
camo in hand, finds the double, not able to find the triple though. As Omit do take him down, and they're fighting tooth and nail at the end of this game.
They are fighting tooth and nail. They do not want to go to that game 5, I admit. It just seems like a matter of time right now till they go to that game 5. The Shopify are playing fantastic, but Omit are trying their absolute
Streets
hardest to not make that happen.
Yep, Roll 2 now towards the A plat is going to be in position to bait this ball and maybe use it to get an opening pick. But
Oh, perfect flank. The perfect flank.
There it is.
Finds 2 as it's 2 down at the moment on the side of Omit, but the ball has been rotated towards the cuts.
Dude, this is what I
They
was saying
almost
about
like
Royal
Omit
2,
know
man.
that they just can't
Like,
hang with Royal 2 right now,
he-
so they just
he's
try
so
wherever Royal 2
consistently
is, they're
good
trying their
in
best
terms of
to get the up ball away
slays
from
and
him. But he is
damage.
the Terminator
I feel
right
like
now.
he
is just
had
mowing
potential to
everyone
win
down in his
MVP
past
any
game.
of
87
the
to
4 years
14.
of
It
Halo
needs to
Infinite.
be perfect.
could see
Halo,
that.
as it's free dead for just a moment on the side of Omit. Ball
got-
now
that's gotta
in
be
the
it.
hands
That's
of
probably
Royal 2. He's
game,
getting
unless
the
this
kills,
guy
he's
C-Plat
getting
can
the
do
ball
anything, but he's probably
time.
going to
Royal
get
2
no-scope
doing
for
all
the...
his
Oh,
team.
there
5
it
more points needed for Shopify Rebellion
Dude, he's probably
to
gonna get
force this
no-scoped.
game 5 in this
was.
series.
There it is.
my
Game
God.
5, boys.
Once you have
Street
it,
Slayer.
Game 5.
And I think it's going to be close, but Shopify about to pull it off.
This is what Halo is all about. This has been an unbelievable
five.
series.
Hype.
And these are two
Sir.
unbelievable teams heading into this game 5. What a dream hack we've had here. Wow.
Wow. And you gotta say as well,
I mean,
Game
wow.
5 this
He said,
weekend,
and we'll never be royal.
Omit have been playing so well to keep up. It just seems like, look at
Bro,
the
I saw
score,
one of the people
200
in the background in the
to
crowd is
18.
That's 11
Running Riot
minutes as well
Halo
as
cards.
rapid
You
for
guys
Opal
remember
game.
them?
That-
They made
that
the really
might be
cool
the
like
most one-sided
cards they were handing
pro-level
out at the
game of
events and
Opal
stuff.
live
And it
I
was
have
like
seen
I remember
in a
seeing
long
those.
time.
And it's in the winners final.
They took like
which is
pro
crazy.
players
And
and caster
it's to
talent
force a
and they
game
made them
5
into
when
like
you're 2-1 down
trading
in the
cards.
series.
It was really,
That
really
is what
cool.
you call
Yeah.
unbelievable mental game from Shopify Rebellion.
You're saying
right?
you saw that
2-1
guy
down the series,
there?
and
He
you're
was
like,
just
no, no,
there?
no.
Yeah,
We're
I
better
saw
than these
him and
guys.
his
The
wife
rotations, the
or
slays,
partner
they just played it so
in the crowd.
fantastic.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
we kind of called it, right? We know Omit have what it takes to beat Shopify, but we also
said
know that
I'm so
Shopify are world
cooked,
champions for a
chat.
reason.
No, 100%. I mean, this is just going to be a kind of highlight reel for Shopify Rebellion. It was
Game
a scrappy
5, game
start.
5.
We saw Sab get hands on
Street
Sniper.
Slayer
We saw Omega
game
come up with Sniper at the
5.
start, but this start almost kind of set the tone for the game as Shopify were able to rotate the ball the way towards B.
I'm gonna
And
do a
ever since
quick
then, it just seems like Omega
channel point
literally
prediction
could
for
not get
game 5.
anywhere
bro.
near that odd ball.
No, the rotates were just fantastic from Shopify. I really liked how they were getting the player into tower, but then not rotating the ball towards tower, right?
Who
you
approved
notice
the
that
hoodie
with a lot of
change?
lower
Yo,
tier
my
teams,
bad.
is they'll just get the ball.
I'm just gonna
to
run,
tower,
the
and
nearest
the
one.
team is gonna trap
I'll be
you.
back in like
My
3
fault, my
minutes.
fault, my
If-
fault, my fault.
Did it start getting warm? The sun started coming out and it's heating up.
Yeah, and then it got cold again.
And it was just so difficult because Omit just didn't know where to go. They didn't know if to focus the ball, focus the tower.
1 second.
Don't worry,
There
I
was
got-
just
I
so
got
many
y'all
unanswered
covered, bro.
questions that
Yeah,
Shopify
we
put
still got
forward.
the. I got another classic
Yeah, I mean,
one
that's
now.
what we expect,
Yeah,
right?
I'm kind of
It's even
still.
Shopify Year 5 Halo Infinite. This is the highest
mean,
level
MLG,
we've
yeah.
seen in this
Yeah,
game
I'm
ever
kinda
being
still
played
repping
at.
Str8 Rippin,
With
MLG,
Shopify,
they go
it's
hand
on a
in hand.
different level when
You
it
know.
comes to some of these modes, but it's been such an interesting series, right? I mean, let's just talk about it. I mean, game 1, Stronghold Recharge, domination for
It's
Shopify
classic.
Rebellion. In game 2 and game 3,
It's a classic.
You're kicked off the watch party on that one.
So kind of
Yeah, I was gonna
close
say
to
I
the
do.
match.
I'm glad I didn't grab.
Then
I
once
have
again,
my
we get
final
to this
boss
game
one right
4
behind me
and
as
Royal
well.
2 hitting
That would have
shots
been
like this.
sacrilege.
Now you're getting kicked off.
That would have
for
been
sure if
really
you put that
bad,
one
bro.
on.
Yeah.
We would have been on
Kind
the
of like
three
old school
three
versus the new school
pictures.
in some ways, right? Where in the older, more traditional game types, you've really seen Shopify shine.
They would have went
These newer
three-man
game
watch
types,
party.
so fast.
all to a
Yeah.
right? I mean, Streets is a little bit of a older
Looking for
game
one.
mode, so makes you think maybe that one might
Now
go
imagine
towards
a
Shopify, but it's also
Str8
very
Rippin Final Boss
fast-paced game mode,
collab in the
which might suit
future,
them,
though?
right? So I can't call this series.
Yeah, Optic Phase did it.
I mean, up to now, like
Yeah.
I'm maybe leaning towards Shopify, but like I admit, like don't let that last game fool you. I mean,
Getting
they had some
contact
dominant
with Ogre
performances. They
2
did
and
win out last
Walshy.
Slayer, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, obviously, they
Make
only
it
did one
happen.
other Slayer in this series, and you can see it on your screen. It was
Street player,
14
game.
in favour.
I'm gonna go get another water. I'll be back.
The players on your
Sounds
screen
good.
taking a few more sips of their drink,
Stay hydrated.
getting locked in, as this is such a big
You guys gonna be
series.
teaming
The
for the
winner
next
of
LAN?
this
Yes.
game is going to secure their place in the grand final, and arguably just as importantly as that, Stu, they're going to have that
Do the
advantage. They're going
Packers
to only have
collab
to
with
win
the
one
Bears?
series, whereas their opponents would
They
have to win two.
should.
Yeah,
That's a
and
good
generally
point.
speaking,
That's
the
a
team that
good
wins
point.
the winners
That's a
final
good
is going to win the whole thing, right? And it's not just because, you know, the better team wins the winners final. It is that 2-series advantage. It is grueling to not just win
Bro,
one
imagine
series,
a
but to win
Lakers
two.
Celtics
You just so
collab.
rarely see it
Or a
happen,
Yankees
right?
Red Sox.
So this game is absolutely massive. And Frosty has said it many times. I've
Sounds
quoted
crazy.
him in interviews saying, you know, winners final, we give it our absolute all. In some ways, he says it's more important than the grand finals because it doesn't just set momentum, But, you know, if you lose, there's no guarantee you'll even make it
This
back
man's
to the
looking
grand
locked
finals,
back
right? You just have to win an absolute
Saints
grueling
and
losers bracket
Falcons.
final, and then win 2 more series. It is a must-win a winners final in a Halo tournament, and both of these teams are going to know that, as you can see by the expressions on their face.
Yeah, Coach Best Man there in the background. Is he going to provide a few more wise words for his roster? I mean, these players have played at the highest level of Halo. I mean, Frosty and Roll 2 especially have found themselves in so many kind of high-intensity, high-pressure moments throughout their Halo careers. On the other side, arguably a few kind of less experienced players.
Dude, Hoaxer has the fanny pack? That's aura right there, bro. Adidas fanny
one of the better
pack?
teams we've kind of seen him on throughout his Halo career. Is he going to be someone to really kind of step up in this Game 5?
I think Sab definitely could be. I mean, he's shown like unbelievable slaying power. But just really talking, I want to talk a little bit about Penguin, right? Because this whole tournament, he has played really well. But that last game, that's not like the Penguin that we know. And talking about experience, is there anyone more
What up,
experienced
Tripticon?
than Penguin, right? He's been in so many grand finals in his Halo career.
Does he know my wife can see
a
him?
little bit, you know, initiating the fist bumps.
Don't let
He's
your
the player
girl
that
watch
can
the
maybe lead
stream
his team to
if
victory right
Hoaxer's
now.
on there
Yeah,
with the
it looks
fanny
like we
pack,
are
bro.
now going to be getting into our Game 5 in this
Fist
series
bumps.
winners bracket final.
Also, just
Street
Rogue's got
away.
the
Shopify
leather jacket
Rebellion
on.
and Omit.
I don't know.
Slayer Streets is going to be the one to decide it.
Should probably
First
design
to
her.
50 kills. A
Wait, where did I
camouflage.
type that
Omit
before?
It probably
with the
is.
Stalker rifle
Oh, there.
towards that red room. Not too many power weapons to work with, but the team fights,
Welcome back,
the team
Jeremy.
shot is going to be so important
Oh,
in this game.
thank you very
I'm
much,
so
bro.
excited for this, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah,
Uh,
on this game,
welcome
mode,
back, Jeremy.
aim control is going to be the
Thank
most
you very much.
important thing, right? You're going to notice
Ready for
that
this
these
game
teams are
5.
going to be trying to do one of two things. Rather,
playing the
trap the enemy team in
insane
C if
music
things
right
are
now.
going good. But the ideal hold is trying to trap the enemy team in red room.
Let's
with
go,
one player
Tripticon. What
in
up,
the top
Say?
IV
Thank you,
position.
boys.
But, I mean, that is generally going to be your strategy. So you're going to notice at the start, players going to be
Full house
prioritizing
stream, yes,
the
sir.
Stalker and
The
stuff
whole
like that. But
gang's
getting over to
here.
A
Or
is gonna
the
be
gang's
goal
all
for
here.
Shopify right now. Shopify
Yeah, no
have
one
this
wanted to
score
say
advantage
it,
with
Say,
those
so,
A
you know.
spawns.
Yeah, this fight here for early map control as that camo going to be so pivotal, but the opening kills do go down in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
Crazy.
There's 2 dead here already on the side of
Let's
Omit,
take it to the
making it 3
streets.
down.
Welcome them
That
back right
camouflage
away
going to be
already.
coming up soon. It's been such a strong start already for Shopify.
Wow.
Ooh,
I mean, no one
Shopify with the
expected that.
4-0,
Really
bro.
impressive start. And last shot already has
That's
the
not
camo,
what you
and
wanna
this puts
see,
them in
bro.
Absolutely
Mm.
prime position.
you're
to
Omit-
collapse on those A
Oh,
spawns to get
no.
control of A.
Yep, Shopify look
And
like
we're
they
getting
haven't
stars
missed
in
a
the
beat
feed.
in
Oh,
that
that's
last
game.
as
GG,
Last
guys.
Shot
Yeah,
still
GG.
able to stay alive for camo and Stalker rifle
I
as well.
sold the
Gonna
series
be in the
actually like a
hands of
pawn
Frosty, so
shop.
Bro, look how
power
fast
weapon
Last
Tripticon.
Shot is
control
calling
here
out, bro.
from Shopify Rebellion. As you can see,
You
the
can just
spawns
tell.
coming over. Look at that flank on board there. Suppress getting such
The
a big
perfect
kill
flank.
once that camo players. That could be the opening that Omit need to find a
Get
bit of
that
map control
cash,
here. But the
bruh.
stick goes down in the kill feed. Shopify Rebellion continuing to find kills. A nice cleanup from Omit, but Omit seems to have stabilized here just a little bit.
That is a great recovery from it. There's nothing more scarier than Shopify Rebellion collapsing with camo on you in A. And like I said at the start, this A control is absolutely massive, right? So this is, even though it's still early doors into this game, this is a huge pivotal moment, right, for Omit, just getting us that A control nice and early.
It looks like Omit thinking about the collapse towards C as Sab now making the move towards bottom C. It's going to catch 2 players out
Got
here.
trapped.
Can he stay alive? Puts down some nice damage. The opening kill does go down as it's 2 dead on the side of Shopify for just a moment. Sab does eventually, though, get cleaned up from Frosty as Frosty and his teammate here still just trying to stay alive and C. The push coming in, the 1v1 hit towards backseat Commando in the hands of Frosty.
showing
He's
up.
able to
Thank
get
you
the
for the
kill
3
with
stream
the help
streak,
of his
brother.
teammate. It's 3
Appreciate
down
you.
here for just a moment on the side of Omit, and once again Shopify find themselves in the lead.
Big kills from Shopify right now. They're going to try keep momentum with those kills. As you can see, they've took space on the map.
Seeing
We now
Royal
have
play on
Omit
console.
trapped
I
towards the A
appreciate
side.
that,
Definitely
Tripticon.
It's going to be everything.
That helped me
And
out a lot,
Shopify
bro.
can get that first
And
pick
helped
right
me
now,
get a
and
lot
this
of
should be a
content
huge
out at
collapse
the
towards
time,
A
bro.
side for Shopify.
I'll never
Collapse
forget stuff like that.
continuing to
Thank
come in
you.
here from Shopify as another kill.
Three.
Yeah.
Kills. Can they make it?
Yup.
Last shot.
Oh.
Doesn't even need
Remember
to
going to
finish
the
kill.
store and I couldn't get an
16
X, and I was like,
to 9.
hey, the
It's
X,
gonna
the S will be
lead
better than
for
nothing,
Shopify
and it was
Rebellion. They
way
have all
cheaper.
these players spawning towards
And yeah,
C,
you
but
helped
look at
out,
that,
a couple
no
other
one
people
split
helped
spawn
out.
does come in
I was able to
towards
get the
A,
S,
and
and then
shows,
eventually
oh my
upgraded
lord,
to the
Last Shot's
X.
aware of it,
So
can he find a kill?
Oh, this is huge for last shot. He knows it is imperative
now I still have
that
that
he lives
X.
towards A
I
right now.
use it
He
for
cannot
Halo.
die with his
Yes,
teammates
sir.
collapsing in C, and his
that's what I
teammates
play on
die,
as well.
and that means that they won't get the camo. That is a huge
so do these
misplay
guys.
from Shopify Rebellion right now. But fortunately, last shot did give his teammates spawn in A, but unfortunately
like
for them, Sap has the camo.
20
Sap
kills
has
in
the
already?
camo, and they've really closed that lead
Yes,
now
sir.
to only
Yes,
a
sir.
2 kill differential as Sab with that camo throw in hand. A bit of a slower start at 2 and 3, but he could really have an impact for his team here. Just
Oh,
missed the
no, don't
stick
stand
though.
you in
Able
place.
to get
get the beatdown
my
onto
God.
Cycle. Now only a 1-kill game as Sap still alive with this camo, just patrolling this map, putting down so
gun,
much
one shot,
damage.
driveway.
And look at the pressure that
They're trapped in
Shopify
C.
are coming under.
They're trapped in C.
My God,
they have to
they're
get out right
collapsing.
now. Big nades onto Sab right now, but Omit have them right where they want them. As a pro team, it's all about maximizing your good moments, and this is a good moment from Omit. They're really going to have to maximize having Shopify all trapped in C right now.
Shopify trapped towards C.
There's
The
3
push
of
now
them
coming
there.
in
Oh my
towards
goodness.
the driveway as Sap is going to wisely back down and play his life for a moment, but is he going to have teammates there for support? It looks like
This
the
is
answer is yes as Shopify.
Yeah,
Still
Tripticon.
gonna
I
be
play
trapped
every
towards
game
C.
on
The push
PC
now
except for
coming
Halo.
in from Omit. Penguin going to be here. The grenade's coming in. Is the damage going to be there? Penguin continuing
damn,
to play
should
so
be weak
aggressive.
off that
6 and
nade.
4 starts this game. The Omit
Get that red
clash
gun.
is going to be successful.
There's 2
for a
red
moment.
guns.
They're
Oh
able
no,
to
that was
find
his
some kills,
teammate.
but Shopify still finding a way to trade these kills out.
So
and
much
narrowing
damn.
the
Holy
lead.
damn,
in
everyone's
war right
winning.
now.
Yeah,
Wow.
literally.
War.
Have such insane map control,
Damn.
and they are just juking them
Oh, I
in
like
C.
this
They just-
jump.
they're
I
just
like
not
that
sure,
jump.
do I collapse? 'Cause they don't want to get
Beautiful
trapped
jump
in
right
C
there.
themselves, right? So that's why Penguin opted to leave C, but now he feels like he can push
Mac,
this
you
play out,
asking
and
me
that's a huge
why?
kill by Penguin. Make that a double kill and a killing spree.
Penguin finds a double kill, 8 and 5 start for Penguin to this crucial game 5. He has not let that game 4 performance get him
Halo
bogged down.
Infinite
His last shot,
would
1v1
break a
here
lot more on
towards one A.
PC
A
than
well-placed grenade. Can he
Xbox when the
find
game
cleanup?
first came
Wants
out,
to play
and it was
towards
just
the guy.
very
The
annoying
answer is
playing
yes.
ranked,
Last shot finds
and then
the kill.
going
He
down
does get
15
taken down,
CSR when I'm
though.
about to win a game
Preston,
because the
1v1,
game would
dead,
have
4
crashed.
dead on the side of
And
Omit.
it took him so long to
29-25,
fix
and
it.
map
By that time, I
control
just already
in the
had
favour of
bought
Shopify.
This is the
Xbox
perfect
Series
spawn
X.
trap. They have them trapped in the red room. This is the worst case scenario.
And that
This is
problem
what
would
both
happen
teams
on
have been
Xbox, it
playing
would
for
freeze,
the
but then it would
entire
come
game.
back and like
That is
recover.
a huge pick by Shopify,
But on
though,
PC,
and they
it
are
would make
playing
you
this red room
crash.
spawn
It was just so
fantastic
annoying.
right now. What are they going to do? Are they going to push C? Are they going to push A? They are trapped towards B with this camo coming up in 15 seconds. This could decide the game.
Cycle putting down the damage
Oh my
now
God.
towards B as the collapse starting to come in.
he
Omit
repulsed
doing
it.
such a good job playing their lives, but Shopify with full
Bro,
map
Cycle
control
is
and this
such a hard
camouflage
kill.
coming up as the pressure now on Omit to
They're
make
gonna
the
go
push.
C.
The
Yeah,
push
for real.
comes in, the first kill is going to go in favour of Omit, but it's going to be a trade as Penguin.
It was bad at the
and
start
Crest
of
gets
the
taken
for
down.
sure.
Camo gonna be
Oh,
coming
Camo's
up.
still
Sam
up.
finds the
He has
perfect
that
Should
guy.
crowd
Camo
that.
is gonna be
What
down
battle's
towards
going on
bottom
right
mid.
there
1-2
behind the
gets
pillar?
as it was 3 down for a moment on the
Holy.
side of Omit.
Okay, so-
Why would he even try that?
Brawl 2 identified
That's
right there.
true.
He's going to be spawning the enemy team towards A. So again, Omit are in pretty good positions right now. They're going to fancy their chances, but Brawl 2 does have the camo. This is going to be a huge fight because Omit realize they have the better side of the map, so they don't need to leave it right now. So it's all about, it's going to be, the initiative is going to be on Shopify to push Omit right now.
Camo in the hands of Royal 2, and he's making the push towards A. Finds that kill, and the killing
God
spree
flank.
finds the double.
The perfect
onto bottom lane. Can he
flank.
find the triple? Does get taken down, but the damage has been dealt towards PD. Last shot
Nice.
going to be there for the cleanup. 37-30 now in favour
Looking like
of
raps.
Shopify. They're so close to taking this game 5, so close to taking this series as the pressure is continuing to mount onto these Omit players. The spawn's coming in towards the pink streak. Last shot is going to be there for the cleanup. They maintain that 7 kill, now 8 kill lead, and Omit
That's
are
me in match
scrambling.
Omit are scrambling indeed right now. Shopify, all they need are trades. All they need to do is just get aggressive. And Omit, as you know, they cannot take trades at all. Omit are trying their best to clear out A and get control, but it doesn't matter because they're 3 dead. Make that 4
I hate
dead.
that
And
beatdown
Shopify
phase
are getting
through
loud
you
in the
thing.
background.
4 dead on the side of Omit. Only 6 kills needed. For
Like,
Shopify
before that
Rebellion
happens,
to
you're like,
close
I'm a
out
3-shot
this
beat him
winners
down. Then
final
they like
and secure
phase,
their
and you're like,
ticket
never mind.
to our grand final.
I'm dead,
Frosty,
guys.
he recognises these spawns coming in towards C. The collapse now coming in. The damage has been dealt. The push coming in towards top Ivy. Frosty going to be there
Yeah,
with
true
the
duck,
commando
exactly.
in
There's always
hand.
little
2 dead
things,
again
technical
for
issues that
Omit.
happen
Last
with
2 players going to be left alive for
stuff
Omit
like
towards
this.
C. The commando shots coming in. The beat now doesn't connect. 48
Wow. All of a sudden, I look back at the
32.
score and it's like a
Absolute
steak.
domination.
Bro,
17-7
what?
Our prediction looks
to
safe.
Frosty.
Frosty
were up
is on
7,
fire right
and now
now.
they're up
This is
16.
why he has won
It
so
was
many
like
world
20,
championships,
20,
17
then like
and
22,
7. Oh my
21. It
God.
was like, yo, they're
49, only
battling.
one more kill
I
now,
look
it's gonna be
back,
Shopify
it's a steak
Rebellion
dinner.
taking our winners final,
The hell?
banking their
Woo.
place in the grand final.
Shopify to the
And
final.
Damn,
game
bro,
five
down
again, but
1
once
to
again,
2, but
our
those
world
last 2 game
champions,
types you were not
Shopify
beating them, bro.
Rebellion, clutching
GG.
up
Good,
when it matters
good
the
try by
most.
Omit there, though, for sure, taking the game 5.
That's why you're world champions, right? Game was looking close. Series couldn't have been any closer, but at midpoint of the game, right, like I was saying, it was like 1. All it takes is 1 moment.
Pretty good
in
winners
game.
finals
That
there.
time that they got them trapped in the red room.
Absolute
They just could
banger
not seem to break
series,
out of
bro.
it.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the stats there, 17 and 7.
GG's in the chat.
18 and 9. All
Whatever
4
kind of
players
GG
positive
emotes you
on
got.
the side of Shopify Rebellion, and I mean, what an interesting game, right? It was so closely contested, but once you saw those spawns coming in towards the red room, like you spoke about, for Omit, it just seemed like Shopify did not let up, and they were just cycling Omit.
Yeah, I feel like maybe Shopify had a little bit more of a game plan. Right? They
Well,
just kinda knew
Shopify just
what
advanced
spawns
to the
they were trying to
finals
force.
through
Maybe,
winners
they
just
didn't
now.
know, but they
We still have to
executed
watch the
it
losers
much
bracket
better,
play
knowing
out.
what spawns
So
to
I
force,
think
and
the
they just
next
couldn't really seem to
series
break
that
out of
we'll
it.
see on the
You
main
see there
stream
on your
will
screen,
be
3-2
Kraken
series
versus
victory in the
Mags
end
Up.
for Shopify
Yeah, it
Rebellion.
should be.
And
Another
then the
game
winner
5
of that
between the
series
two
will play
teams this
Omit
weekend.
in
But
the losers
once again,
finals.
it goes in favour of Shopify Rebellion as they are going to back their place in that grand final.
Yes,
I
sir.
admit, though, they're still in the tournament. They're gonna play in our
And like we
losers
mentioned
bracket. We are
before,
gonna see them
guys,
in the losers final coming
we
up,
will
but,
get you guys
I mean,
some
Shopify Rebellion
coverage
still
of
yet
the
to
other
lose a
tournaments when they're
series
up on the
this
broadcast.
weekend,
The
and you
B
can
stream
see
is
why.
not covering anything
Yeah,
right
I
now,
mean,
but
that was a great,
whenever
great
we have
series
extra
right there. But if you look at the
gameplay
lower
to
semi-final
cover
right now, I
and
mean,
cast for you
the
guys,
winner
we'll
of
be
that
sure to
Kraken and Mags Up game will
Sorry,
be
I-
going against
What's up,
Omit, but
Celica?
I don't think
I was
anyone's
reading
gonna be
something.
wanting to go
You
against
said the
Omit,
B
right?
stream
Because
is
if
what?
it's that series, they've shown that they can
The B
take
stream
it
is what?
to
Sorry,
Shopify
Eli?
Rebellion. And that is
Nothing
that's
right
looking
now.
like
I
the
was just
series
saying
with
when
the lower
we
final for
when we
both of
do
those
have
teams.
B stream
Yeah, I mean,
content,
the
that
way
will
the
be
bracket
covered
is
for
shaping up is
the
so
chat. That's what I was
interesting.
saying.
As you
Cool,
see there
cool.
on your screen,
What's up, Brandon?
What's up,
Shopify Rebellion is
Winheritor?
dominating
What's up,
in the first
Celica?
kind of early
I'll be
rounds
right
for the
back,
winners, but are really
Yes,
pushed
sir.
to the limit there
Alright,
in
what's up,
that winners
Adviz?
final, but they
Adviz,
clutch
thank you
up
again for the
once
stream
again,
streak
and like
yesterday,
we
bro. I
mentioned,
think I
back their
didn't
place
see it until
in this
after you
grand
were
final
gone,
of the
but I appreciate it.
$100,000
What
halo.
up, Brock?
What a tournament it's been.
All the homies
series
coming
today
through,
has been
waking up.
absolutely
I see you
incredible.
guys.
So good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're waking up, huh?
Game 5
Good morning,
another
chat.
game
Good morning.
As soon as the team gets to grand finals, we waking up.
So many
What's
great
going on
series.
here?
We are really seeing a really high level.
It's good,
Halo.
Kush.
Luminon's
Yeah, I mean,
out
it's like
showed
year
up.
5
They
for
lost.
Infinite,
They got
right? I mean,
reverse
this is why
swept by
everyone's just
Kraken.
almost perfected it in some ways, right? Obviously, there's some mistakes.
All right.
It's just
Also,
all
I
about
gotta pay out the
maximizing your good moments
prediction.
because no one is making mistakes right
Crazy.
now.
Hey,
Everyone
guys.
is
Yeah,
just
that
playing
reverse
so
was crazy,
unbelievably
bro.
well.
One
And it's
team
just
goes
all
down
about maximizing
0-2.
those good
All right,
moments,
we're
right?
taking a
Maximizing
step
your
away.
power,
They come back,
maximizing
fire back
jumping
2
in
games
and
row.
jumping
The
in,
other
right?
team's
I
like,
mean,
hold on,
it's just
stepping
absolutely-
away.
it's just
They
such
come
pressure.
back.
I'm lost for words,
Then it's
dude.
just a 49-49, bro.
What a game 5. What a series.
And
between
then
these two
Crazy.
teams.
It was
Kraken
crazy.
took
The
the
last
dub.
10 kills, there were
Like we
so
spoke
many
about before
swings
the
back
series
and
even
forth
started,
going.
Dude.
The last 10
might have
kills.
predicted Shopify to win this
It's like
series,
one guy should have died.
Yeah,
He
it was-
clutched up a
it's
B
so
stairs.
incredible to watch them kinda get
Then,
pushed
like,
to their
That's
limit.
probably series
One
of
team
the
looked.
weekend
One
so
team
far.
looked like they were up in the lead. Then
I mean,
that person
that
died.
game
We
four
looked. The other
was
team's
a
actually in the
kinda
lead.
game
I'm like,
four
wait,
for the
what?
Yeah,
ages.
yeah.
That's a full performance from Shopify. That's
That
Both-
double kill
close
at
to
B
perfect
stairs,
Halo
bro, when he
you
went
Yeah.
untraded.
Yeah, I mean,
Acid.
honestly, like
Dude.
I've played a lot of pretty high level, oddball on live fire games. I played against like Margin, Quadrant back in the day,
It's
and they
understandable,
played at a
Rain
very
Man.
high
It's
level. But
understandable,
the
bro.
rotates,
On the West
like you were
Coast,
saying, that
too.
game from Shopify.
So that would
to
be like
with the anchor in
our-
the
7
center,
a.m.
it
on the
just
West
looked-
Coast right
it made
now.
it look
Yeah,
easy.
our
It made it look
5
like anyone
a.m.
can
that
do
we
it,
had
but
to be
trust
there,
me,
he'd have to
no
be
one can do
up
it.
and
Only
awake
Shopify
and
can
ready
do
to
it.
go by 2 a.m., bro. So you're waking up at what? Bro, you're like, what? You'd have to be
If I was on
waking
the
up
West
at
Coast, I would
1.
just be staying up and watching.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Straight up. You'd have to go from like
We're playing incredible.
1
We can
a.m.
win
to
this
like
series, and then
10.
you
That's
can
like
see
the
what Shopify
graveyard
wants to
shift for sure if
switch
you're a West
in that
Coaster
game
doing
for us,
this.
just kind of raised it a level.
Yeah, that was an unbelievable series.
1 to 10
from
a.m.
both
shift.
teams.
Ooh.
I mean, wow, I can't really believe it, Steve.
It's
I
grand
don't
finals
know.
best of 7.
Absolutely insane.
HCS Raleigh is not the first
Are you
event
talking
of
about
the
the
whole
first event
game?
where Formal
Seems
was
like
on
we
Sentinel?
might be going to a
On
quick
Sentinels?
intermission, guys, as we just
Because
try to
Royal
get our
2
next series
couldn't
situated.
play
So,
at the first
I hope you
event?
enjoyed that winners finals. I know I did, and we'll get.
I
back to
remember,
the
bro.
action
I
as
saw
soon as we
that
can, so
game
don't go
in
anywhere.
person.
What a series.
Crazy.
I don't remember anything from the first event of the whole game. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
It was a crazy comeback. Also, I still remember one bizarre moment that always pops into my head is Druck when they were playing against E United when Druck was on Kansas City Pioneers with the boys. And like it was 49-49 and Druck was in like treehouse area and he just like peeked out on that little ledge and got melted by Ryan Noob and Rain, I think it was.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Now, do you guys
But
remember
that
that
same
one Pioneers versus United Recharge Stronghold just come back?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I forgot
Dude, we had
what. I
some
don't
crazy
remember if it was like
matches.
an online event or if it was LAN, but there was like a crazy comeback on that Stronghold. So
Yeah.
that's like one I'll always remember.
Sub Prestige. Yes, sir. All weekend we've been on early for the EU time zone. What a weekend it's been, man. What a weekend it has been.
Yeah. Been some good hype matches, even though it's been early. It's still been pretty hype.
It's been insane.
Yeah, I'm assuming if we get to grand finals at the end, then Shopify's going to have a series advantage against the team coming from the losers bracket there. Again, assuming it's going to be best of 7s, because that's usually how the grand final goes. And
we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. I mean, let me see if it says on the bracket. Oh, this is the open. Up next is TBD versus TBD.
Banger.
I
love those teams.
Yeah. Is that you don't know TBD?
Yeah.
I got a signed jersey.
Sure, unless they're gonna play some of the other side tournaments on the mainstream, the next match would be Kraken versus Mags Up.
That'd be a good one.
Should be.
Who's winning that, boys?
I think last time I went Mags Up, but after the way Kraken won that last series, how they're feeling after that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're confident.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know.
I'm gonna go.
It's a hard choice.
Wait, let me think.
I don't know. I think
That's Breaking Shot. Who's the
think we're
team
getting
again?
Kraken is Breaking
between
Shot.
those.
It's Breaking Shot, Piggy, Jackson,
And Precision, right?
no, Precision is on Luminon.
Oh, right.
Who am I missing? Forgetting her name.
Piggy.
Acid? Jackson.
Oh,
Acid,
right.
Yeah.
Against Megs Up, so Druck's team, eh?
I might go Mags
I
Up,
think
low-key.
I think I'm gonna go Mags Up as well.
I'm gonna go
Slight,
Kraken.
very slight.
I'm gonna go Kraken.
I'm thinking it's a
Yeah.
game 5 though.
Yeah, it could be. But Kraken just
I
clutched
think I
up.
went with Mags Up last time too, but
Got
I'm
that-
gonna stay with Mags Up.
Yeah. I don't know, Kraken we just saw a heater, bro, against the team that we all predicted was kind of really do well. And they just beat them game 5, 50-49. But yeah, Megs Up could be on fire
So
too.
cool.
I got Kraken this one. If that's who we're watching, I'll wait to.
It should be.
Okay.
Yo, Prestige, hope you feel better, man. Hope you feel better. Clay's AFK right now. So a lot of times if you see our picture come up instead of our cam, we're stepping away for a second or eating or just, taking a bathroom break, whatever it may be. But Clay's locked no matter what, whether he's here or not. He's locked, I promise you that.
That brother is locked.
Beyond belief. Excited, man. Last few matches of this tournament are gonna be absolute bangers.
Yes, sir.
Unless it's Jeff who's at the beach, exactly. Jeff been locked the whole weekend.
Hello, everyone,
Alright,
and
here we
welcome
go.
back. We have a
Nice.
very quick losers final because we are already
Ooh.
in. My name's Hixie. I'm joined here by Vanadam. And we got Omit versus Kraken. They are already into map 1, so we're going to be diving in as
Wait,
soon
so did-
as
wait.
we'll just wait for Prod to send us over.
So did
But just
Kraken
in a
play
second as well,
Mags
the
Up
glasses
and
I am
win?
wearing are from Zenny.
Wait.
They are a sponsor of Dreamhack, and they're very kindly gifted us
right.
some blue light filtering glasses. So thank you very much to them. But yeah, depending on if you can wear them or not, if you rock them, right, if they look good on you, maybe you can pull them off. I'm not sure if I am
this
Was
is
it
with
a
the
little
roll
loud.
Eli, did they
But
play?
yeah, we'll be jumping into this
The bracket's not
matchup
updated.
in a second. They have already
Let me
started,
thank you
I
for
believe.
turning it down a
so
little.
Unless he
I think
meant
it
Kraken
just-
versus.
I'm going to look over
He's getting
to
the
our
weight.
observers.
He's getting the weight from Mr.
Thanks.
Director over there. It's like, hang on a minute. But yeah, just while we're waiting to hop in here, sorry about that.
That's a good
just while we're
volume.
waiting to hop in here, I just want to
Thank
say,
you.
that series, Amit just took Shopify to a game 5.
Yeah, they did it yesterday as well.
Again.
The second time. They
Again.
did it in pool play yesterday, and unfortunately they lost their 0. They went 2-1 after that series. But yeah, they took him to game 5. And I think, I was casting that series yesterday with Lethal, there were many, many times where I thought Omit were actually going to take it.
Yeah, they've really showed up to the LAN, and I think, let's not count.
If it's Omit versus
kind of happened, but
Kraken, again, like
really
I'll go Omit for sure, but Kraken could upset. These guys have the potential, but I would say Omit over this.
Like, they are definitely.
But Megs up, I would say Kraken.
Look, this grand finals, if they can make it back to it, my God, would it be crazy? Would it be poetic if they not reverse sweep, if they reset the bracket
now, we're just not
and then beat them? All this time, Omit have fallen to Shopify. Every single time they've matched up in the opens that we did online, and even here yesterday and now today. And if they can come back on it, that'd be insane. But first, they're going to have to take down Kraken, who we saw earlier reverse sweep Luminon and gave them a massive earful for it.
That was ridiculous. Watching that Streets game, that Street Slayer finish up. Just again, that last series, Street Slayer comes up again. It is such a high-octane game mode, and it always ends up being that deciding factor. I mean, Slayer is always game 5, right? But But Street Slayer, like, it really, really takes it down to the wire. It's one of those maps where there's so many cut-throughs, there's so much speed, and there's not a lot of power weapons, so it's mainly just the camo, the red gun, and then just managing other players on the map. We are going to hop into this game as soon as we can again, and we're just waiting for that all clear from production. The game has started. We'll let you know
game
where
has
we
started.
are as soon as we can.
Here we go.
We're straight in. So we get those nameplates sorted out for you, but this is the losers final. It says winners final. This is the losers final of the championship bracket for the Dreamhack Halo Open, and we are here with Kraken and Mags Up.
Wait,
Kraken
what?
Mags Up.
Dog, they said like so many different teams.
Rub salt in the wound.
If this is Kraken versus Mags Up, I got Kraken.
Yeah, so 38-32 in favor of Kraken.
I'm confused.
Sniper in the hands
right
of
now.
one of these Kraken players as well. Like Adam said, we'll get nameplates on as soon as possible.
They're gonna put up the things, and it's gonna be like
nice D-scope.
Omit. Wait, because losers finals isn't Omit has to be in the losers finals.
Right now, it looks
they're
like
just in the winners finals.
Tower hold, and it looks
something's wrong here. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, Kraken I think will be the yellow.
They'll get it sorted out.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Something's not right.
Something's not right. No, for sure
You
something's
go
wrong,
with
bro. We just saw Omit in winners, so they have
it says Kraken Mags Up right there.
So then it's not losers finals. It has to be losers
Yeah,
semifinals.
I think he meant the I think
whoever on board
Yeah.
But look, they're pushing forward.
That's
They're trying to pinch them in here. There's only 2 players left for Kraken, while that red score tally is going up, and it's about to cross the halfway mark for this first round.
Yeah.
Looks like support for Kraken is pretty far away. There's some players up on sandbags that are
Swifty
trying to
with
get
the
power.
biddy.
Damn!
Champ Sunday hype.
Oh my God, he's trying to get us a hype train.
Mags up already out. Omit did lose to Shopify. So we can get that sorted out as soon as possible. We've got Infinity on the desk, just trying to get everything sorted. All scrambling towards it. Appreciate him.
Thank you so much for the
ball still being held by
We
Kraken,
appreciate
though.
that.
There is some pressure coming in from Omit. Sniper
so
does
much,
have
man.
bullets
Thank
left to ring out.
Thank you,
so we'll
Swifty.
see. There's
so
only
much.
2 left in there. So they need to be pivotal in order to flip the points. Although, actually, speaking of that, it looks like Omit are pretty close. They managed to pull this ball away. So we'll see. The Sniper now just playing up along towards tower, just setting up for this.
Yo, they changed the graphics again.
Completely shuts
And
them
it's
out.
We'll just have to.
No camo for you, sir. Nice killing spree found for this Omit player as
Maybe
well.
we need to do a prediction on who's actually playing.
This looks like Kraken.
The teams actually playing should be
Lots of fighting going out down pillars. Both teams again.
Kraken and Mags Up.
Push up into this area. In this instance, with all the
So it should be Kraken and Mags Up here,
The
guys.
commentators have been.
Yeah,
it should be Kraken Mags Up, but if it's not that, it's Kraken Omit. We're just
I don't think they're expecting
waiting on them to put these nameplates.
Yeah, I mean, as well, if we think back to Kraken's previous series, it was a long slog against Luminon 2.
I think Clay
3-2 them and actually reverse sweep it. Unfortunate. I think that was friendly. Yeah, that was a team nade that just bounced back off the back of another.
I can't believe that didn't spark
so
a
little
hype
bit
train,
awkward
though.
there for that player on.
Sometimes it's delayed, like sometimes.
Points as well for Omit, and also
Usually they
get
get the events.
they're going to get it completely free and drop down into lower. So Sniper going to be able to get away. It does actually look like one player outside of dummies will fall for Kraken. So completely away with the Sniper, and the point's still going up for Omit. This first round is all Omit.
You were just wasting time.
Yeah, it depends on like what your settings are. Yeah, your like trigger settings for the hype train. Because we all might have different.
The push came in.
There's also times where it just detects like hype moments and will start a train off one event, even if your settings are set to like 3 events to trigger it.
With
If anyone's got a Prime sub available, now's the time. Spark a Champ Sunday hype train.
4 dead for Kraken.
Champ Sunday hype train would be crazy.
I feel like we'd beat level 8 if we got a Champ Sunday hype train right now.
Not too sure who we're working
If
with.
we got on a hype train right now, we're beating level 8. I just know we're beating level 8, bro. We got to.
Still says Mags up, but if Kraken have just taken that, that's crazy starting then.
Wait, up next? Oh, wait, no, okay. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, bro, I was gonna lose it, bro. I was like, we just figured this out.
He's in shambles.
He was ready to crash out, bro. Oh my goodness.
The crash out meter was at max.
I swear, bro.
And I think Prada just confirmed this is actually Mags.
Oh. Well, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
there he goes.
He is actually Mags up. Apologies then for the confusion. It's not Omit.
I got Mags up. Wait, who are you guys going for?
Now
I got Kraken.
That's correct. We don't have player names. That's the
Eli's
only
Mags
thing
up and Stress is
working tirelessly
Kraken.
and very frantically.
We're still waiting for Clay whenever he
all
gets
this set up.
Yeah, I'm curious to see who Clay picks. I feel like he'd probably pick Mags up.
Completely send him
You can go 1v3 again, boys.
We'll get repulsed in for Mags up.
No melee
from Kraken. So Kraken are 1 round up.
I kind of like that though. It kind of creates our commentaries a little differently on who we're cheering for and stuff. A little battle between us.
Trying to play around the dummies here and also
little fun, you know.
Locked down.
Bro thinks he's part of the team.
In a bit of a precarious position, and you really want to get it either back to A or back to that tower.
Yeah, just to course correct a bit, I think I was
What's up,
stuck
John?
on the Omit because they just lost to Shopfire Birmingham in the winners final, so they're waiting in the losers final. So this is actually
the homie
losers
John, wow,
semi-final.
man.
Sure.
Just to correct everything I was saying there. So sorry for the confusion. This is the losers semi-final here, and it is Mags up versus Kraken, and Kraken are 1 round
Nice.
up.
Okay. Cool.
Everyone on the same plate. Good.
Yes.
Everyone's together.
Now we are.
We're all here now, holding hands.
Great.
Holding on to the ball.
Yeah, for a while I was like, damn, did we miss a whole series?
Yeah.
A lot of pressure is coming
Straight
in
up.
from that seaside. QT as well, making things a little bit difficult for Kraken.
God.
To be hitting a couple 360s, a couple 180s. Nice little repeat there through Rat Tunnel, but actually getting caught is huge.
Pinch there. That was a very big pickup with the camo coming up and the players down. Mags up holding this side of the map here is huge for the push that's about to come in.
Nice.
If this player can get that, if he can get the flank on this, that is a very preemptive shot though, revealing your
Shut
position
down
like
right
that.
away.
Means they're going to be able to get the collapse, and even though they had the
That's
ball,
an awkward spot to be in right now.
completely dropped it.
That's gonna get like 10, 15 seconds of ball at least.
Dance around this nest. It's always such a
and they're
difficult
rotating
place
it.
to play when you're fighting from bottom and up to top. Good job at least from Envor to pick that kill up and get some help coming up to tower. Now 2 players pushing up to this ball play. You're going to have to try and play it, but actually opting to get as many points as possible off it before playing it. Really well done, actually, because the ball does still get played and you get a few extra points. And
There's
those
someone
can pay
hiding
dividends in the
underneath
late
that.
game.
Oh, this flank as well, getting the power there to be able to take out and capitalize
nice,
on that
3
damage.
dead.
3 players going down for Kraken, gives Mags up.
Now we have
even more
tower
time to
set up.
and they're wasting none of
Druck
it.
with
Druck
snipe as
getting
well. That's a
himself on the
scary
tower, just
sight.
being the main character this series already, starting to take the sniper shots.
body
All
shot.
up there with
Nice
him
shot,
on
nice
the
shot.
The rest of the team waiting for that push so they can flank behind them. They are waiting for Kraken to just walk.
Oh,
Ooh,
I
I
was
thought you
feeling
were gonna hit
that,
that.
bro. I
Body
swear.
shots, no
I
heads,
was feeling that one.
3 dead again for Kraken.
Stars in the feed.
The
Stars in the
points are
feed.
just flowing now
Love
for
to see
Mags
that
up.
from
They
the
didn't like
teammates.
losing that first
Stars
round.
up,
and now
stars
Druck
up.
just going for a couple
God, I thought he
crazy
was gonna
plays, hitting a
slide off
little
the map for a
360 with 2 bullets left to work with that sniper. He's just going to hold down all lanes. Top mid gets tagged up, but
pretty
still no
accurate at
kill
least.
found. Second shot won't land, and actually no one there to pick up on that damage caused by Druck. So completely
they're breaking
null
the
and
setup
void.
here.
That ball does get
that was
played.
unlucky they
80
fell.
points to 20.
Yes,
Still
Reaper was
very
careful.
comfortable, but maybe not the strongest hold if your Mags up.
No, and just taking a look at the scoreboard here, the frags in the match are starting to close in a little bit. This first round was really strong from Kraken, very decisive, but the second round, Mags up have changed it up. They've got themselves the tower, they've been getting themselves a sniper rifle, and Boobadoo has been putting in the work. 21 and 14 right now for his team, cleaning up all the assists that Druck's been putting out on the table, all the damage he's been doing this round. Druck now 13 assists.
Yeah, just very, very solid in this round, like you said, from Mags up. They clearly figured something out from the last round. That's 2v2 down on by Cuts as well. Nice find for Acid. He actually gets the double.
Wow.
He has the help, and
Oh.
Acid there to just finish things off. Gets taken absolute and will finally fall by Soul Snipe's hand. But
Plasma
still,
pistol.
very, very solid work, and the ball picked up with that plasma pistol, so Soul Snipe can be quite dangerous if anyone gets too close. He's got the support as well from Garage, but that camo is coming up, so you might want to rethink your hold.
Not the
Max Up
garage.
played that so well. They like play into their hands where they got the ball just as we switch your hands once again. They played it towards
We
Camo
call that a
early.
garage
They fought
around my
Camo.
parts,
This has
brother.
allowed them to be around it.
Oh,
but
wow.
it
Oh,
doesn't
4
matter
dead.
Shot
because
garage.
Kraken pushed in, all four went down. Piggy got the Camo. It totally backfired. The idea was there, but the execution didn't land how they wanted.
You're like, who was Garage?
I don't see that player in the lobby.
That's an up-and-comer.
For Kraken. If they failed on that push, that would have been round. They would have been going to a round 3 guaranteed. Now there's a little bit more of a conversation. Because Piggy's just going to be sneaking around with this Camo. He spots one player very weak and capitalizes on that. The ball's right by him, though, so doesn't really know what to do. There's 2 players here, so he does have the support. And someone
All
able
right.
to pick up that ball. They're going
Holding
to
a nice
keep
little
someone
setup, and
on
you can
there,
play the ball
they
here,
don't
which is
have
nice.
Any opportunity. They don't have the comfort because Kraken
I'll play it, yeah,
backs up
okay,
so
good.
close.
Wait,
Finding
did
this
they?
kill as well.
Why'd
Usually
they-
Piggy's
what?
getting the killing spree. Still
just
maybe
got
a
a
little bit of
pick.
Camo left over. It might have expired by now.
Yeah,
Doesn't
a little
matter
bit of a
anyway, because
preemptive
his
play,
position
but
is known.
I
That
guess
best
he
player's
did
gonna
get
be
flanked by the
finding
guy
it.
B there now that I'm seeing,
Now
but
one
yeah,
dead
he
apiece for
probably
both
could have
teams.
milked it a
The
little
push
bit
is
more.
coming through, and Piggy actually has to back
Okay,
off.
A,
That
they
ball's
got ball
already been
back. They're
rotated.
bringing it A.
That happened really quickly. I was
Sniper,
looking
let's
for
see
the ball
some
back B there.
breaking
Boo-Boo-Doo
shot. Come on.
pushed onto it, got the kill, and then the ball ended up on the other side of the map. So great.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No way. I was going to say, no way. He, oh,
I thought he was gonna repulse up and make the jump down.
Right.
I was like, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen that one.
This is the push from Max Up. They're going to have to try and perfect this.
Nice. Oh,
Like, it's already
3
hard to
dead.
make that jump regular, bro.
Boo-Boo
He like repulses, then hits the jump. Like, whoa.
Yeah, like imagine that.
Very, very caution to the wind.
Damn.
He will fall down.
All right,
though.
that's a little bit
Not
more
able to
time,
use that
maybe.
QT
Spawning
to
B,
break the shot,
okay.
to rotate this ball around and just alleviate
Yeah, might be able to get a
some
B
pressure.
set up. Ah, maybe not. They
Ooh,
might get
ooh,
trapped
ooh,
here.
point
This might be
picked up
round,
from Max Up.
unless they get
Feels a little bit
slays.
frantic. They're able
This
to get
might
through and actually
be
get the
it.
trade. It's 2
Maybe.
dead. Make that 3 for Kraken. So this
Yeah.
could be
They
the
just have to
round
kill this
going
guy
Max
right.
Up. They just need to hold on to it for 7 seconds. Druck in a very good position, but doesn't know about the player wrapping round. But the ball's already gone. You're
right,
missing
we're
it,
going to
buddy.
the final round.
Too far gone. You're chasing shadows.
Already
Kraken
back and
to win
forth.
that round means that we are tied up going into round 3 of just map 1.
This is gonna be a series. This one.
They look ready to box
the main
right there in
character
that
of the tower
intro.
feeling a bit sad, moving over to B
They
for the last
did.
part of that round. So Mags up kind
Ready
of
to
figuring out
go.
that actually holding it around that tower area is not working for them. As well.
You thought, buddy.
He
Oh
baited
my
that.
God.
Let me jump up here, grab this.
Good team shot, wow.
Just boom.
Insta nuke.
Changing the strategy that's being used to help you to win that round. So it's the final round in this best of 5.
Acid with a nice spine-breaking sniper shot there.
Not spine breaking.
No scope. Oh, nice
Oh,
shot.
that's
Doesn't actually
frustrating.
get the head, and when you've got QT, you're
Guy
going to
just
zip away as soon
QT's
as you're
away.
tagged up like that. Actually,
Oh,
does
that's
it.
frustrating,
my
bro.
God.
And then he has
Acid will fall.
teammate
Make that 2
after.
players dead. Acid and Jackson
My
both
God.
down. QT still
This
up.
guy's
and Druck as
QT
well,
Lord
as
right
he's
now.
then
Then
gonna
picks
find
up.
the repulsor and pick up that
Dude, imagine
kill.
that guy
And
slipped
then
him right
the
there.
Sniper
fell
saved
I
off.
on that
wanted
one.
to see it
Definitely
so
gonna
bad. I'm not
scoop
gonna
that one
lie.
up.
I wanted
With
just
5 minutes to work
because
with
it's Champ
and a
Sunday.
power
Yeah,
position
I
set
just
up,
need
he's
I just
already
need to
got
see that.
sidelines.
Druck being in the dream position. With
Nice.
with all the toys in his back.
Hit it.
pocket,
Come on, sniper
trying to
again.
live
Unless
up
you're
there.
out.
This
He's
is
probably
huge.
out. No, he wasn't.
Drops
Maybe he had
down.
to reload.
Yeah.
Almost got that set up there, but all the toys are down there on that corner. Tower is ready for someone to get that ball and get it over. And both teams are almost in a reset position here, but there is a push
Sniper
coming
down
over
back
from the
tower,
bridge.
I believe.
A lot slower. Every
That's a good nade right there.
individual just considering every single option. Maybe even
Oh,
overthinking
the A
for
setup.
some of these because they
Hello.
just don't want to be the first
Yeah.
team to drop the map.
You grab
drop
the
the
ball.
ball literally and figuratively. Finally, Kraken maybe getting somewhat of a actual setup going. They do have 1 player down. Jackson makes their hold a
2
little bit
dead and
loose,
they got a
finding
setup?
2
Uh-oh.
onto Mags Up means that they're still going to have a bit of freedom. Acid falling though by pillars, and also the body shots coming through means that that other player by B is tagged up. They're going to have to be careful. They don't want to get tagged by any flying nades like that. It looks like shields have actually come up, and they're able to flip the script. Takedown 1, takedown 2.
Jeez, bro.
But Mags Up,
How's
the
it playing
push
on the
is just
Xbox?
not
This
I can
enough.
tell you, I don't
is
play on one.
efficient.
Just sat there. They got the pick on Acid. They got the 2
I played
respawns
on
in for
one
4
when I played in the
players,
free
and
for
they
all
just
at
sat there and now they're all
Charlotte
fall down. They had
2023.
the space to be able to take it. They had the numbers. They had the shield.
Honestly, it feels
and
pretty
they
good
just
for
stood there and
Infinite.
did nothing.
The
We
main
might
thing
be
is
sat
just the
a
input
little
delay
bit far away
compared to
from main stage,
PC.
but I'm still hearing dead screamed out by Kraken when they get get
not
that
as
four
big of a
piece.
difference as you might
69
think, Sai,
points to
if you
8.
are planning on
Much more convincing in this round.
grabbing an
This is the
Xbox or
Kraken we
something.
saw in
Or
round 1. Finds the double
pretty
kill.
similar.
And
We're
getting
dead.
loud is Jackson. just screaming at them as he finds 4 dead again.
To be fair,
and
like
the
when they designed
killing
Halo
spree
Infinite, it
comes
was
through for
designed
him.
around
He picks up
the
that
Series
camo as
X
his reward, and it
releasing.
looks like surely you have to
So
throw this insanely if you're Kraken to lose this map.
it can't be that bad, but it's just
looking
because
so
how
strong from
spoiled
them,
we are
just
on
the way
PC
they're
now,
able
you
to
know?
work together.
Yeah, there's
And
so
now
many
Max
more
Up are
like
just forced to walk in
settings and stuff you can
hesitate.
tweak
I
with
think that's
PC
gonna
to
be
make
the
it like
first game
optimal,
over.
but
Absolutely brilliant
Xbox is
showing in
pretty
that
fun.
Plus the controllers, you
to
can
them
use an
in the loser
8K
semi-final
polling
against
rate
Max Up. That
controller,
was an
but
excellent final round.
I think on Xbox the
played by
most you can
Kraken.
use is the
They had a little
1000
bit of a
polling rate.
falter in that second round where Max Up just
Kraken
managed to
takes
piece
game
it
1.
together. But
Yep.
Oh, we got
Kraken,
hit
Kraken,
flag
and we're
game
going
3?
Guaranteed pit flag? Let's
I
go.
need this.
I feel like we might get Wait, did that say strongholds on streets?
You can tell that their energy's still there. They don't care if they lose around them.
Am I faded? Hold on, wait.
What was in that breakfast bowl?
Strongholds.
I could be
on
wrong. I
streets?
thought it said strongholds on
I
streets.
don't know if
bro.
it said that.
Maybe it said streets game 5 and I just read it wrong.
really having a day.
Yeah, that's great. I'd love to see the damage numbers too. Like even on the side of Max Up, like they were putting in the numbers. They were trying. Like
did anyone catch it?
I missed it. I was so locked in on the pit flag.
Not quite the highest damage in the lobby, but you know,
I didn't even look at the game times after.
damage as well coming in from Max Up. It's just where you put it, isn't it?
They did say stronghold streets. I just checked the VOD real quick. Hold up.
Oh, they took it off. They took it off real quick.
Willing to do it all.
They said, "Yo, go to the other." It's not gonna say that again. I bet. Yeah.
And then I think
No, it's not gonna say that when we come back.
100%.
Final map in that reverse sweep success.
He was like, "Wait a minute, game type is that?"
I was like, wait, we haven't seen that game type in a while.
Yeah, why are they bringing that back?
The rest of his players, you know, the big game players, the players like Acid and Jackson, and Breaking Shot as well, to find the kills they need.
You can go for a breakfast bowl. You just got eggs. I think I'm gonna get a burger and fries again. I don't even care if it's 10:30. I'm just kind of waiting for the place to serve like lunch food. Yeah, I want like a nice burger again, man. That hit yesterday.
Yeah. The breakfast bowl really hit for me, bro. It was like home fries, onions, peppers, cheese, and 2 sunny side up eggs.
You said, how'd you say 5 burgers but meant to say 2?
You know, Shopify aren't looking.
How did you do that?
The numbers aren't.
Well, I was gonna
that
say,
close,
yeah.
man. That's pretty far.
Yeah, like.
Unless he did the numpad and it was like right above.
Yeah.
Grand finals where Shopify just
5 burgers. Live your best life. He's like 2.
Dude, 5 burgers at 10:30 a.m. would have been insane.
Right, I'm about to have like maybe a double. This guy's having the 5.
Hey, welcome back, Clay.
Welcome back, brother.
Who you got for this series, bro? Mags up or Kraken? They Kraken
check those. Check those Twitch alerts, Clay.
Also, yeah, I missed 1,000 biddies from Swifty.
Every iteration.
He gave 1,000 to all
He hit
4
the.
of us.
I was gonna say he hit the overkill.
But before we get
Yeah, he did.
He hit the exterm.
It was within 4 seconds each for sure.
That's actually insane.
Oh,
That's my goat right there.
Clay, who you got, Kraken or Megs up?
Kraken is up 1-0 currently.
I didn't want to tell him that. But with that knowledge,
I said it first anyway.
you said Megs up?
Yeah, he did it.
Oh, you said Kraken? Okay,
Kraken,
word.
No, you said Kraken.
Okay. Nice little split decision here. Yeah, Kraken was on fire, bro.
And they pulled the reverse sweep.
Yeah.
So I gotta keep it
Yeah, they're
That's kind of why I'm
going
going
with a lot
for
of
him.
momentum. I don't know why. I just feel like if players like Onboard and Boo Boo Doo get going, bro. I don't know, man.
I could see that.
We might be getting a game 5 though.
We could.
Game 5 is street strong
world. Imagine a world where Kraken gets reverse swept after reverse sweeping.
Yeah, I swear if that happens and you manifested that.
Yeah.
We gotta get a clip. We gotta get a clip of that.
Yeah.
I would say so. I would say that's accurate. And while we get into this game 2 of our loser semi, let's see what they got for this Slayer. There's plenty of characters in this lobby, and it's all even right now, or it was.
Characters.
It's 4-2 to Mags up early on. Too early to really say anything right now, but you can see the carnage on vacancy already unfolding.
Shock rifle up in top mid as well. You're going to see eyes averted over to that. Just now trying to get some positioning for Mags Up. Just trying to find
Oh
this
my
player down
God,
in the
so
right.
don't even have those around
find
me,
him.
bro.
The nade goes a little bit too fast. That player gets away and the support is there. So Soul Snipe
Cinnamon
falls
roll
with absolutely
cheesecake
nothing. 3
cupcakes?
dead for
Oh
Mags
my
Up. And
God.
then a 6 to
What?
5 lead taken
I
over
would
by
destroy
Kraken.
a couple of
Higgy's
those.
Give me
just
like
trying to work
3 of
it out.
those.
Bro, if
Yeah.
you put a
One
tray
something
of that
finding
near
that
me,
fifth as
it's
well. It's
gone
not the
instantly.
killing
That would
spree.
probably
He will actually
smell
fall, but still have a
so
very solid
good.
start to this map.
Like that
Yeah,
baking
that's a
with the
sad time
cinnamon
for
and
Max up there,
the
thinking he
bread.
get the
Oh
drop
my
on player spot
gosh.
mid, and all of a
The
sudden
Just the
kitchen
baking
hotel
where that's
alone.
getting
perfect
made.
chance to set up and rotate them here. Look
Love
out,
the
they're
smell
all
of bread
spawning
being made
in
in like
hotel.
sweets like
And you
that.
can see Kraken moving round to Red Tower. They've actually got Split moving across here, so they're going to have to
10
move
to
quickly
6
to
lead
stop
for
this. If you get
Kraken
4
to start
players
off the
in,
game here.
that's going to give them an even
Apple
greater
pie
lead
with
than they've
cream
got now. They're in
cheese
the lead by
frost. I'm about to have to go get
One will
food
fall for
soon, man.
Max, the other
Stop.
one will get traded, so it's a 3 to
I'm really
2.
trying to wait till after
Now
this
another
series.
player
He
going
said I
for
can't
Max
keep
Up.
reading this.
Just looking
Yeah.
pretty dire.
Make it
It's
stop.
feeling a little blendery almost. Kraken did have what
The
felt
snow,
like a
yeah,
pretty
but it's
solid
not like
setup.
much
The shot
snow
rifle will
anymore.
come through and save Piggy,
It's
but
not
only for a
holding
moment.
like
He's not long
winter.
for this world, and he will fall 15 to 10 now. Kraken need to find those gaps in wherever they were standing that caused the split spawns and try and close them out, because they had everything to work with there.
Where was he
and to
going?
squeeze them into that
I don't
back
know.
spawn.
Where's he going
The
right
shot
there?
rifle holds the
Grappling
angle,
for
but
fun.
People just slip in the net.
Yeah, Soul Snipe was looking
That's
for
one
the
of those you
G-slide
grapple
with the
away and
weapon
you
there to
scream,
get
"Help!"
away, to get the safe fix. He was on his own, but he wasn't able to get it, and that shot
Need
rifle
help,
was
need
doing
help.
everything that you expected to do on this
Come on.
map. Holding out here is a little risky. It's absolute chaos
Oh,
here on the hut
oh.
side of the map. And
Oh
while
my
the
Yeah, that
respawn
body
coming
is
this
folded
year,
right there on the
there's
stairs.
three players
Yo,
from
Vegas
Kraken
is best
coming
out of all
around
time.
to flank Soul Snipe right
He
now.
was
They
doing a
need to
yoga
move.
Just going
pose.
trade for trade, blow for blow, but that is absolutely fine if you're Kraken. You have established yourselves as the leader.
Oh,
The
Snickerdoodles?
Python
Let's
trying
see
to
what
find
that
the
is.
player
He
in
was
the
doing some
corner.
Chris Jericho
Doesn't look
shit.
like either will land. Maybe some damage was done. Who
Ooh,
knows?
that looks
But that
really
won't be
good.
capitalized
Oh,
on
that's
anyway,
what
so
my
all we
neighbor
can
made
do
me
is
these one time. I
speculate.
didn't know what they were.
Just out top mid now. Yak can just find the
Snickerdoodle,
players
eh?
weak.
Yeah, those
Taking
are
a weak as
fire.
well. He finds
Oh,
another
yeah,
one
those
weak.
slap.
Able to
She
get
made
the
like a
shields
whole
off,
bunch of
but
cookies and
Soul
gave me
Snipe there
a
as
thing
the
for Christmas,
contingency
and
will
those
take
are like
him
one of my
down,
favorite.
drop
I didn't
the
know what they
ball.
were though.
And this
That's a
shot
W
rifle
neighbor.
in 10
Yeah,
minutes,
yeah.
10 seconds, excuse me,
That
looking
was
like
like
Max Up are
a
actually
great
in a
present
pretty
to
solid
receive. I was
position
like,
to
damn,
pick this
home
one up.
cooking,
But can
like
you
literally
slay
a
it and
box
pick up the spawn trap?
of like all different types of
Kraken
home
managing
baking.
the
So there
map
was
really,
like
really well.
cook,
You can
one
hear from
cookie,
the
a
other side
shortbread,
of the arena here, they're gonna get some
snickerdoodles. I was
shouting.
like,
Oh, Max Up
damn,
as
bro.
4 players go down
Yeah,
for
that's
them.
a good
You
variety
love
pack.
to see when people get
7
in the
points.
spirit
Kraken just
for
look like
that.
they're able to
Yeah.
go to the
Dude, it's so
sidelines
nice when you have
and
neighbors
rotate
like
to
that.
set
They're
these
just
split
chilling.
spawns
Nice.
much
Oh,
quicker
yeah.
than Max Up. Max Up can do it, but they're not being given the space to do it. Kraken look like they're in the driving seat right now.
Yeah, Acid to find the tag with the shock rifle as well. Nothing capitalized on from him.
I got
though.
them a Christmas card,
Actually,
so
he's just
that might have
looking
sparked
where no
it,
one
you
is
know?
home.
They're
No
like,
one's
oh,
come
let me get
knocking,
this guy
so
some cookies. I'm
Acid,
like,
you
oh,
need to
shit.
reposition, find yourself a little bit more impact, because you keep looking over this way, buddy, but they are coming elsewhere. Mags Up have completely slipped under your nose.
7 kill
And
lead
you're
still
just
here.
playing incredibly passively. No one
For
really
Kraken.
pushing up for Mags Up though, so although Acid
Yes,
didn't really have the
sir.
sight
They're
lines
looking
on anyone,
strong this
haven't
series
actually managed
already.
to capitalize on his back being turned. Taken weak now as Acid, so repositioning going to be coming through, but it feels very, very passive for Kraken. This is
Whoa,
unlike
nice.
them. Acid able to find that kill at least is huge, and he's still working. That grapple makes it so difficult for him to be found. Still working
my
round.
God.
Shock rifle
He
gets
did. He
wasted
won't.
at least, but
Yeah,
he
he
will
did.
fall.
He tried.
The chip damage there, setting off
tried
the
it.
collapse
He
of
did
that
try.
setup that they had, and you saw them fall one by one.
All right,
leading to
lead
the
cut down to
scenario that we're in now.
5.
It's really important to capitalize. If you get
They
damage
were
in
down
this game
10
type on a
earlier,
map
right?
this small, you have to capitalize on that before the shields regenerate.
Pick up that sword, pick up that sword.
I was gonna say, what is that?
What's
What's up?
It doesn't matter where it's going.
That's some
That's
Elden
exactly
Ring.
what we
Why is
just
that
saw right
there,
there.
bro?
That's exactly why Kraken are
That's
now
a night
5
rain
kills.
drop.
So random.
That's a night rain drop right
Duo
there.
as well, both just back to
Dude,
back.
if you
trying
could
to fight
actually
from
pick
all
that up,
angles.
that would be hilarious, bro.
Able to
And you're
get out,
like
and they do have the
one-shotting
cavalry
people
coming
with
in as
it.
well. At least one more player, although one split spawn, one is elsewhere, so you're going to have to
People
try
would
and
be complaining
Like
so
that one
much
sword in
Him
that
picking to
Fortnite
fall
tournament a long
means
time
that
ago,
Mags
bro.
Up will actually now take this space themselves.
Dude.
I remember the balls in
You remember
Fortnite.
that?
The other side of the map, it's all falling
Oh, the
silent just
hamster
for a
balls?
moment.
Yeah, bro. I remember getting like the highest rank in the game. I forget what it was called. With using like strats with that, just running around with the ball.
So now surely the collapse
Yeah.
coming in, and exactly that. It's
Good
a
times,
blender
man. That
for
was a
Kraken, trying to get away and tuck tail,
fun
but
time, fun
everyone
time.
to fall, no one to escape, and the bodies will just drop.
Oh, you can't let yourself in a choke point like that. Like, they had so much of the
Only down
initiative
3
in the
now.
map and just letting themselves gather up and
Mags
be in
Up
there
is
like
on the
that, and then
comeback. They have
spawning
damage.
bottom like
Oh,
this.
no.
You want to see
This
a
is where
boo-boo
you could
doo-boo
potentially
force
show
choke?
the lead. It's almost tied. Kraken were in the driving seat for so long, taking the initiative on the spawns and
We
the
need
control.
that. We
And
need
here
that.
we are, where Ombo's just waiting for them to
He
get
did
up the
a little
stairs.
pop off
Goodbye.
earlier
Big set
today
back to
when
the
they
respawn.
had a
And
clutch win.
Omvor screaming as they tie up that map.
Is that today?
32 to 32.
I think it was earlier
Just
today.
insane. It felt so
Whenever
cracking
they
for
won
so
that
long,
Origin
and then those two
flag.
team slays just getting
Oh, that was
He had,
yesterday.
like, Boo Boo-
absolutely cycled.
Oh, that was yesterday? Okay.
When he was 11-2 and they won
Get some
that
shots down
Origin
elsewhere.
flag
Boo Boo
match.
actually
Yeah.
taking weak and will fall.
Yeah, that was
That was
yesterday.
yesterday? Okay. He had a little pop-off on that
Yeah,
one.
Leading a little bit more.
The
Two
days are
pretty
blending
even
in, bro. The mornings are blending, bro.
Still 1 kill lead
Yeah.
for Mags up.
Everything just feels like one day at this point.
Just wrapping around.
It feels like one, yeah,
Actually
one long
loading
day.
S2, but he's got the support, so even if he pushes up and finds them, they should be dead. They're actually wrapping round as well, trying to group up, Mags up, trying to work
First
together,
shot
but
was
as one
sick.
falls, now
Also,
you're going
you
to
have
see
to remember,
Kraken
he
try
did
and
get
push
reverse
forward
fucked
with
in
that
that
grapple
series.
as well. There's going to be a lot of
Like
aggression
heavy
coming out. There's going to be a
co-Smith.
lot of
Yeah,
fire
after that, you
fighting.
gotta just
If
only
you
do it
actually need
after
this
you
kill,
win.
or at least
Just
get
to
back off
finish
to
that.
keep your life, because that grapple could be very
You
helpful.
gotta do
to
that
get the
after you
aggression
win the
just
series.
dialed
I
up.
think.
Mags up
Bro,
there,
you don't see
doing a
Eco
great
like
job of
talk
backing
shit
off
much,
from the
but
pressure from
he
Jackson and
popped
taking
off
out
after they
players
reverse
from
swept them.
3
I
players
remember him
back
standing
there.
up and pointing at Boo Boo.
It's just
like,
not how you expect
really
it
letting
to go.
letting
Mags
him
up were
know.
really disciplined there.
Imagine
They
he
could have
did the
taken the
force
fight
choke
Jackson
back.
knew that he could have taken the back to, but they went in because they had the
Should've.
damage.
Dude, but like
But
imagine if they
it's
did it and then the
it is
person who were
absolutely
force choking
crazy
like
how they're
actually stood
funneling
up and like
this, and the
it
game
looked
is
like
so
he was
close,
actually
but
getting
there's so
force
many
choked
kind
up
of
the seat.
positional rotations of players not being
The
winning.
You should have done it for the meme, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's so close. Kraken feel like they've been here before in that earlier series against Luminon, hoping that it won't be as close as it was in that game 5. The 49-49
Mags up is up.
standoff into overtime.
Damn.
Mags up,
Two-
they're actually
up
starting
two
to run
kills.
away
Made a
with it
little
bit.
comeback.
Druck from behind as well.
Druck is
Unknown
moving.
entity
3 dead.
Another 3 dead for Kraken.
3 dead.
And not a single
Sasuke.
kill back. Means that Mags up will be leading
Chase him,
now
chase him,
by
don't let him
4.
have fun.
And
Spawn,
things
they're
starting to
splitting their
slip
spawn
away
too.
from Kraken as it continues
Wow,
to
Piggy
get
did
worse for
max
them.
for the
Piggy's just
situation he was
completely
in,
caught
though.
on his own, stuck at that cake with 3 players surrounding him, just circling him like sharks.
They call that cake?
This is the blender. This is where we were before. I've
He
seen this
did.
before.
He
You
did
can
say
see they
that.
were all stood in the bottom of jail before, and that's when they got 4-man wiped, and they're trying to push up here to do something about it. And if it ends the same way again, that potentially will end the game. But no, Mags up showing some discipline here, backing up a little bit.
It
Getting
won't let you
control
at
of the
them,
main part of the
Tripticon?
map.
Wait,
Kraken
if you
trying to
guys
do the
type
same on
something in the
tower
chat,
side.
will it let him?
Not sending anyone underneath
able
for
to
just
at
chip
them?
damage at the moment. This is the part we have to be really careful. They have to communicate how many shots they land on the other players. That's going to let their teammates know whether they can go in. That was a 1 for 2 right there. They have a player who's ready to push on the top of that tower as soon as that damage goes in.
There you
Shields
go.
have now recharged.
Yeah, sometimes
It's
if
these moments
you
that
haven't
win
actually
or lose
typed in the
late games.
chat
This is
for
where
a
teams
while,
have
it
to
won't
be
yet let you like tag them
exact
unless
in
you
the amount of
manually
damage that
type
they're
out
delivering
the
to the
at.
team, so their teammates can trust them, they can push in, and they secure that kill so that damage leads to a victory.
Soul Snipe just reloading every single bullet, making sure that he has max
That's good,
15 in his magazine. Doesn't want to be caught short.
Yeah.
Such a pivotal moment like this.
Yeah.
It's coming down to bottom mid in the sewers.
Was that?
So close. Kraken very careful.
44
Scary
to
Movie 6 coming out
39 in
sometime
favor.
soon.
Team wiped once more. The only 2
That'll be
kills
good
would
to
be
watch.
required for
Yeah.
Mags up.
5 kill
Nice
lead
use of
though
the
for
grapple
Mags
release.
after being down the
He is under
majority
pressure
of the
for Boo Boo,
game.
but he's left his
Yeah,
teammate
for
on an
real.
island and he gets caught out. Boo
They
Boo
did
can't
die
do anything
first,
but
though.
run.
Oh, they're back up
Traded
5
it
again.
out.
Little trade coming in.
He really
Traded
got
it out,
left
traded it
right
out.
there by his team. The pressure that you could see, the whole team pushing out. That's what you don't want there.
Get
You've
your
got to keep
Pokemon
your
cards out.
formation tight. 5 kills left now for
Trading
Mags up.
already?
If they can start
We're
isolating
trading.
Kraken players like that, look at the amount of
Get your
nades Kraken
Pokemon
do.
and Yu-Gi-Oh
Oh.
cards.
One player from Mags up going down there. Druck finding his end from a straight bandit shot. You would have thought the nades had landed a bit quicker, but look, they're trying to pin them in. Even though Kraken got a kill, they can't move.
We're
Yeah, it's
trading.
interesting to see Mags up are actually leading, but it feels like they're playing rather sheepishly, finding that last
Oh,
shot is on
man.
board,
Not sheepish.
getting them ever closer. 47-42 now. As Mags up are going to be pushing on in, and actually Envor maybe
That guy's
biting off a
running
little
for
bit
his
more
life.
too. He finds players.
No
with
ammo?
Out of
no
ammo?
Envor has to go for the beatdown. He
Bro,
gets
that's how you know
traded,
he's playing his
but
life
for
down.
them,
He's
that's fine.
16
They've
and
done the
9
groundwork,
with
and
8
they are only
assists.
1 kill away now. They just need to
Lying.
find
All
one
his
more Kraken
bullets?
player. With 2 of them sat,
Oh,
they're going to
not
find it
any
with the
ammo
shock.
left.
The shock to end it all.
All right, Mags
Nice
up
up
ties
the
up the
series.
series.
1-1 going into
Series
Pit flag.
Damn.
Flag is next.
In our vacancy slayer map too.
Ooh, who do you guys have for pit flag? I'm leaning towards Mags up for pit flag.
Yeah, I honestly, yeah. Although I do have
I'm
Kraken
saying
for the
Mags up for everything
series,
because I got him winning.
I got Mags up for the maybe the pit flag because they are a good team on that map for
This
sure.
is Kraken all the way.
All the way, yeah.
Let's get Kraken.
Very back and forth. Kraken dominating that map one.
Get
and then
Kraken.
I just know how good those guys
taking
could
the
be on this
second
map for
maybe
sure.
a little
They're
bit-
fast,
well,
aggressive
it was the 7
play
kill
style.
differential, but still feeling like when it was 44 to 39, it felt like Mags Up were actually on the back foot, if anything.
What's up, Dreams?
Kraken had
Said, let's
seemingly
go,
map
Lee.
control, or at least the
Shout
confidence
out,
to keep
Envor.
pushing into areas that Mags Up weren't necessarily feeling, and they started to pay for it. Mags Up then just locked back in, recognized the lead they have, and maybe they can take a handful more risks to get the rewards and end up locking that one in.
Yeah, and our replays here, powered by GameSert.
Also, guys,
The grapple
just
was like the MVP of this match. Like, how many
don't
players
want
are
to
using
catch
the
this
grapple
Kraken
effectively?
lacking.
Except for that blue moment.
Definitely don't want to. But also, in between games, just want to get a quick shout out to Str8 Rippin. Thanks again so much to them for putting on this production style watch party for us. Big shout out to everyone who's working hard behind the scenes.
Yep.
And if you guys don't already follow Str8 Rippin on Twitch and their other socials, be sure to drop them a follow on all platforms. If you guys want to see stuff like this happen more in the future, if you've enjoyed this style of watch party this weekend, we really hope to do some more cool activations for you guys in the future and continue working alongside Str8 Rippin. So just be sure to give them a follow, support them.
Far less dramatic, I guess, than the ending of that map. But
we're on fumes.
Imperium, we do have 2 snipers.
I think a lot of us
And
are
we
all
have
running on
rockets.
fumes out here. But
It's
yeah,
an early event for us,
best, you know?
bro.
There's a lot. You're
I had
talking
to
about
take a break a minute ago.
Stronghold
One
Streets
shot
is
IRL,
the
bro.
way teams can separate themselves.
I was looking at that too.
What better map to have so much sandbox?
Yeah, you see that game
Stronghold
4 play?
Streets it's still there.
Every
The game 4?
iteration of this map.
Yeah, look at the
Street
Are they gonna actually
Strongholds.
play that?
That's funny.
I cannot wait. I'm noticing actually.
That
as
hasn't
well,
been in the
just throwing
circuit
it
since
in
like
there,
year 2.
The photo we have has the turrets.
The spiker turret.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Clay's
I've not seen one of those
speechless.
in ranked.
Yo, Clay, you.
Yeah, so
Alright.
I used to the chain gun in Halo 3.
Yeah, that actually
Changed
just
for a while on the
actually
top.
just checked me.
But,
It checked him. He said, "I can't. I don't even have a word to say."
Dude,
Yeah,
I
that
said,
right?
yo, you like that game
Go on.
4? He just stared at it for like,
He said,
for like 45 seconds.
And
I was like,
right?
bro, you
They'll
gonna,
play
yo,
for
any
10,000
words on that?
He said, "Are you reading this right? Like,
Yeah,
are we seeing the same game 4?"
It's not
Both their
registering,
teams are gonna
bro.
be setting their eyes on that 35,000 for first
It's
place.
a no reg. It's a no reg game type.
You're not on
For a
land.
minute,
You are
doesn't
not
even
on
matter if
land,
you're
bro.
on Shopify. You get 17.
Wait, are we actually playing
Yeah,
that?
that's a lot of money, right? Everything just accumulating. These players now.
I don't know if we're actually playing it. That's what I'm wondering, bro. Has anyone like? in the
Nah, we're
chat
playing it,
said
bro. It's
anything?
right there.
It's
That's-
that's time.
we
right?
playing that.
The winners bracket is entirely.
If they
over,
load up
so
Stronghold Streets,
really dictates.
I don't know.
Nah,
what to
imagine
say,
they
man.
actually play through it though.
To play for the rest of the day, or if you're just going to be watching from the sidelines and enjoying them.
I'm just waiting, bro. It's like
Stronghold Streets.
it'll be the first time we've seen it in years if they play that.
I know. I think we might need to verify that.
Yeah.
I'm
Who's
not
on this
sure
team
if
now?
Stronghold
They said we
Streets-
might
which
need to
team?
verify it. That's game 4.
We'll get back to you on that one, but I'll bring us
Which
back
team
to CTF
strings?
Imperium because we were
Something
talking
tells
about
me it's
these
not
types of
Stronghold
teams
Streets
that,
game
we're meant
4.
to
Yeah, I would
can definitely
Yeah.
remember
make
this.
that bet too.
Imperium's big.
What do we
There's a
think?
lot of
Recharge?
space. The
Stronghold's
sniper does allow
recharge?
them
Yeah,
to
it could be
I was
recharge.
thinking, I was thinking
But
lattice.
there's also a lot of dead space between teams where players aren't on the map.
Nah. Let's hope that it's
Seen
recharge.
a lot of
I'm hoping
We've
for
seen enough
recharge, but
lattice.
something's telling me
integrate
lattice.
instantly.
Yo, he's pole dancing on me, Crystal. He's pole dancing on me,
Wait,
Crystal.
do we have what other maps for
Allowing
Strongholds do we
the
have?
timing of spawns to be
Live fire,
Live
but they have
fire.
Not
game
even on
5 is
Imperium, in
live
fact.
fires.
I've casted quite a few games this
Yeah,
series where I've
3
had
live fires
tournament
in one
where
series.
like on Origin and on Aquarius, there's been slight time mismanagement of pulls, some hesitation. And if you're mags up and you're playing in this kind of momentum-driven
Who
game,
put Stronghold
really can't be
Streets there
hesitant
though?
for that second or two on Imperium. There's so many ledges to curb slide. There's so many.
Someone
ways to
was
get
like
that far.
walking by the production
pick it up,
PC and just
pick it up.
swapped it out just to troll.
Yeah, I mean, look, the flag runs these guys.
They did it
love is
perfectly,
down local.
like-
You know, you've got that extra
How they do
slide
that?
up
They hit
middle
the
of it
perfect
that
flank.
I was made aware of by
Damn.
last shot, just absolutely going.
Yeah, I wish it
over,
said Behemoth
using
flag.
that and then sliding repulsor
Launch
up into
site.
the air and then just sniping
Yeah.
someone.
Launch site
No,
snipers.
no,
aim for- Dude,
no.
launch
You
site,
don't want
launch
just
site
some
snipers.
place with
No.
Launch
schools.
site
Dude,
neutral.
launch
No
site-
scopes where you just stood still.
I
You
think
wanna be
launch
doing
site might
everything
be
and
one of the
more.
worst maps I've
So,
ever
yeah,
played
like,
across
it could be
every
a very
Halo.
quick flag
Like,
run.
no joke, dude.
I agree.
And,
And also,
I'm
why
pretty
is it
sure-
a
and I feel like
4v4 map?
For all the teams that we have,
Yeah, it doesn't work
No,
for like
I'm
any
pretty
game
sure-
mode.
there should be no
they were using
room
it as
for
a
error
test
in the
map.
movement.
Like,
Yeah, it's not
in
bad for
development,
firefight.
like-
And there is a ghost ledge on long hole. That's
No,
quite
it's
hard to see,
goated
but
for
you
that
there's
kind
a
of
little
stuff.
ledge you can turn it onto and slide down,
But
it's very, very
4v4
hard to
snipers
hit,
and
if
like
you mess it up, it
I
will
feel like the
squeak
only
like we're not very
4v4
bad.
game type it kind
But
of worked for is
there is
one
the
flag
alternative
because
flag
it had
route.
that
True.
aspect of
Back
like
to the- I think it
if
was
you
like
get the
season
flag
2,
in
season
the
3 of this,
Warthog,
yeah.
you're
Some teams
gone,
would
but
like to
otherwise
actually
you're
run the
not
flag
capping.
bottom.
Is
There
it
a
me or
flag
is that
which
game
But,
5
uh,
like
an
running off the
overshield on way
screen?
past, which almost guarantees that you get the rockets, you get overshield, and you can essentially fully cover the map. We'll have to see which strategies they like to
Slowly
employ.
but
We were-
surely
I
scoot
will-
off to the right. Wait, why it's still moving, bro?
I'll have to cast my mind back a little bit. I can't remember for sure, but one of the teams we were looking at, they were actually running
Live Fire
the
Slayer,
flag
where are you
on-
going?
Or is it moving?
Come back!
accurately?
It's sprinting,
They were
bro.
running it through maze, they were opting for the rocket side of the map.
I was like, wait, there's like a big gap right there.
Get a lot of curbsides, and it's like past that threshold point.
What was in y'all's breakfast, bro? I haven't slept in 4
We're just
days.
waiting for the final player to get back.
We're on that sleep
Yeah,
deprivation
my
breakfast.
sleep is terrible, so almost everything is hilarious.
Restart.
To be fair, I would have laughed at that on 10
The
hours of
winner
sleep.
of this series,
Look at that
moving
map
on, let's see the
sliding over to the
losers
right
final.
like
Slowly
that, bro.
scooting over.
It's
Oh
gonna
my
be
god.
a very
Construct
tall
was good
order.
for King of the Hill in my
See
opinion, but
the rest
outside
of
of
the
that,
layout from today.
I feel like
Earlier on,
Construct
we had
Slayer.
Magic versus
Actually,
League.
Construct
Magic
Slayer had some
3-0
good
in
moments
Rise
when
the
once
Bag
they
before
added
getting
camo
killed by Kraken.
in the
And a
MLG
very,
days.
very
Like
big
I think it was like
surprise and
V7
somewhat
when they
upset
added
in
camo
that
or
lower
something like that.
quarters. Luminon getting taken down, getting
Yeah,
defeated,
it's been
vanquished
yeah,
even
you're right.
by
It's been so
Kraken
long. I just can't even
3-2
remember at this point,
fashion.
bro.
Not just 3-2 fashion, but reverse.
Yeah, it was
Wow,
power
so
up
I
at
played him
once,
in
and then
V8.
and then it went
so
to
loud.
camo.
It was a
I need
good
a
show.
V8.
That I don't think we've had a showdown come down to that level of wire for quite a while.
Yes.
And you've got to think.
Doesn't
like,
want to associate
the
with
Kraken player's
Stronghold
gonna be riding on
Streets.
that high. Like,
Live
if
Fire
you walk
Slayer
out at
said,
moments
nah.
like that,
Yeah,
the
I'm just-
amount
I
of,
ain't
like,
sitting next to
dopamine
them.
winning,
I'm gonna just scoot over here.
Or that's like when you get in
Like,
the movie
what?
theater and you're like
You're
trying
gonna
to
be
find a
feeling
good
really
seat.
confident.
Like,
You'll be like, we've got this. We iced up. We got it.
You
Yeah,
find
we're
an
gonna
empty
win this
row,
as a
sit
semi-final,
somewhere,
we're
someone
gonna
comes and
win
sits
later
2
on.
seats
Yeah.
over from you. It's
So,
like, bro.
fly through
it's the worst
happening.
if
I can
they
see
sit
our
right next to you.
observer
Like,
also
bro,
loading
what?
into
I was
the
gonna say
lobby.
2 seats is
Providing
kind of
there's no false
respectable
starts,
actually.
this
If
will be
it's the
beginning
right
of
next to you
the
that's like,
decider
come
of the
on,
swing
bro.
game. Both teams
Especially if
are
the
you're in a
whole aisle's
parking lot.
open.
Now we're
Yeah.
finding ourselves
It's like,
Or like
bro.
you're in an empty
Like,
parking
bro, you
lot,
that
someone
lonely?
parks right
Like,
next to you.
bro,
Yeah.
put a gap between the seats, brother.
Lovely stuff. So we're going to be grinning ear to ear this entire map, no doubt. I want to see a lot of back-to-back snipes. I want to see some crazy stuff.
All right,
We're
here we
shouting
go.
behind us as
Pit
well.
Damn.
flag. Boo Boo Doo picking up the snipe.
with
Oh
some
my
movement.
That was the
Shit.
craziest G slide I've ever seen
Already.
Boo Boo do.
Was no one going
Body
rockets?
shots that other sniper player for Kraken, so going to be pushing.
No
out,
one
trying to
in the whole
capitalize
lobby
on
went
that
rockets.
damage. Already
All
doesn't
right,
know
now someone
about.
got him.
I thought that was actually a Kraken player down on S1, but looks like it's actually a teammate.
Yeah, they let them get rockets.
Whoa,
the
whoa,
flash
whoa!
Screen.
He's
Yeah, this
shooting
guy's
flash.
shooting lightning at him, bro.
They showed themselves on that overshield area,
that
and Max
Thor?
have used that as an opportunity to go and just grab the rockets for free.
That's
They don't
Zeus.
know where they are just yet.
Whoa,
But
it's
What's up,
everybody.
Vigilante?
We saw a 4v4
Public
down at
restroom
overshield
urinal,
instantly.
someone comes in the one next to you.
Envort now wrapping around.
Dude, you ever seen those
One
images where it's
sees a
like,
body.
all right, if someone's at
Finds
this
the sniper,
urinal,
and
which
actually
one do you
rockets to
pick?
work.
There's
Not
only
able to
one
get
right
out any,
answer.
though. No
Yeah.
rockets are fired. So Piggy doing a good job to shut
Oh,
that
yeah, you
one
gotta
down.
have
As
some
two of his
respect, bro.
teammates fall, but it's the same for Mags up. So Piggy trying to take some space and actually wrap behind them. He's going to just run over through elevator.
That's another bot. It's another bot.
Matt Green picks
Eliminate
up those rockets
them
again.
from
So they're just trading hands.
existence
But look like they're death rockets. They're signed by the devil. Anyone who shall pick up shall
Dang,
see.
just
Sniper
give him
drops
free
as well.
ammo.
So Yaxin to pick up the ammo. Doesn't look like there was
Why
much.
is
He's only got three
everybody's
to work
gun
with, but
flashing like
crazy
that?
that Mags up are going to push up that high with the sniper
Spectator
rifle.
bug.
Body shot found as well to find that kill. So nice defense coming through.
These
from
shooting
Yaxin.
effects.
Yeah, the rotation on tower there to try and get some control on the other player's side of the map. Mags up trying to do what they do to shut out Kraken, to take that key part of their map, opting for
Damn,
the
that
lower
looks
side.
crazy.
Ended there
Yeah,
with a
oh my
nice
God,
no-scope,
what is
also
that?
holding out in sword
Flashing.
here. This is a
Flashing,
really
Miles.
impressive angle, almost getting the headshot there on Druk,
Oh
who's
my
then cleaned up by the Bandit. This is where you don't want to
I
play
wonder
too
if
much
it's doing that
time.
for them
He's
in
quite
game.
impressive, and he's ready to
That's
stop
what I'm
anyone who
wondering
spawns at the
too.
bottom should his team push at the top.
Nah, they would have ended it
Bro,
by now.
bro, if they
that's
show
how
the
it's
camera and
happening.
we see them like flinching and like
The stick actually did land there.
like
so
flinching and
You're trying to
squinting
straight
and
fight,
stuff.
you're like,
Though,
Yeah.
also confirmed on
IRL
the side,
flashbang.
They're still up 3 versus 3.
Like, look
Look
at
at
that.
that.
Yeah.
3 from Envoy. Players
That's got to be an
Oh my
observer
God.
thing, bro.
and actually Envoy somehow able to
Jesus.
get away.
Seen that.
The headshot isn't converted. He actually gets tagged up on the body once his shield's dropped. thanking his lucky stars. Overshield up in 10 seconds and the push coming through from Kraken, so there's no chance. Surely Mags Up picked this one up. Envor finds one onto Jackson at least, so alleviating some of this pressure coming into his base. But his flag's still being taken, so he opts to go for this overshield. He recognizes this flag is going to be run, so he needs to try and just work things out and figure out what is.
Oh, don't get back smashed. Oh my!
To actually push through myself. He's just going on a solo run.
He doesn't have much space to
We're
make
running
a
this?
decision here. He's
Just
got
spamming
to stop
flashlights.
He's got to apply pressure somewhere else to take that ice.
Like the campaign when you can turn your flashlight on.
He almost wins the trade. But it looks like that flag is going to get returned. But look
off the
side of
flash
map. Mags Up's flag also
suppressor.
getting returned off screen as well.
Yeah.
We do, Spartan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mags Up
bro.
is feeling relentless
If
right
you
now. The
are
flag is
sensitive
still out
to
by Needles.
flashing lights, do not
Muller
look at
is
the
gonna
screen.
Go back, so flag's
Just
being
look
run
over
by
at the
Soulslider. Now
camera.
he's got potential to hit these G-slides. Lands the first, but taking incredibly
That's a
weak.
banger.
The flag actually fumbled slightly. It's going to slow him down ever
go.
so slightly. This sniper kill
my
for Acid
God.
needs to be huge. Now Boo Boo can try and get some sightlines. And he's going to be able to defend his teammate the entire way, although a player is behind. Tagged up in the body, that's not good enough though. But the flag goes through. Soul Snipe to plug that one in. And already though pushing up our Kraken. Looks like Soul Snipe should be.
Oh my God!
It might be happening in
The
game.
lights are too bright.
Shots coming through. He's going to try and
The
break
lights are
flag
too
himself
bright.
with 2 dead for Mags Up. This looks like it could be likely.
Yeah, they need to watch the bottom side of the map here. The respawners are going to come in and crossfire him, but he gets through the threshold successfully. Maybe to the right, they might be running through to the bottom. You can see there a pit coming through training. He has to get over it quickly. I think his teammates are
Wow, that's
he
fast.
does. It's tied. We thought we had a 1-0 lead.
Quick
Just
with
like
it.
that, Ixie, it's just gone.
That's the butterfly effect. Soul Snipe going to be kicking himself after losing that fight where he definitely should have won it. Breaking shot, going to make him wish he killed him.
Turn those lights off.
Players around.
Just flashing non-stop.
For Mags Up and actually able to find one kill, but you're taking weeks, so you've got to play as carefully.
Almost
That
stuck
plasma, you've got to run away from it.
Your
Unlucky
flashlight
there.
every time
Does
you
get
shoot.
repulsed away as well, so a little bit awkward. 2 dead for
They
Mags
have to
Up.
have it on a back
Kraken
paddle if they're
have
spamming
Piggy
it
spawn
like
up
that.
to make them 4
Jeez,
solid. Nice
bro.
kill from Acid as well. And not able to use the repulse to get away. Wishing that he could have been able to sneak back into top mid and just stay away from them, but he will get dropped. So the pressure just falling off slightly. Just decayed ever so for Kraken. Although Piggy actually just getting really aggressive. He wants to try and take the fight to him. He knows this player's weak and he just finds him and shuts him down.
Lights out.
Incredible
Running
play
this?
from Piggy and no one here from Mags Up to stop them. As I say that,
Is there a light coming out of this rocket
will
launcher?
pay great
I don't
dividends.
know,
The
that's a good
Struck still
question
has
to
one
see.
to work with, but that flag run has stopped dead in his tracks.
That push there, where they managed to pull the flag, they were banking on getting the overshield and getting the rockets to be able to take that flag back in and
Uh-oh.
in their second point of the game. But
Uh-oh.
Franklin
no
ran that
trade.
really messed that up for them. And 4 go down for Kraken, which
might be
means
a
you
cap
can
here.
entire flip reverse. I'm pulling your flag. I've got the rockets. I've got all the stuff. Don't you come
Brother
to
shoot
my
a
side,
beam
I
of
don't think
light.
You could do anything that you want. He gets the double.
Nice.
Oh, he almost
It had
gets
no-
stuck with a
it had
rocket.
no
How is that
flash.
man
What?
still alive? That is
I thought it was gonna look like a
absolutely
solar
crazy that he was
beam.
able to survive that. But the flag made his way
the
to
cap.
the end, and I'm sorry
All
to
right,
say,
Mags
if you're a
Up go up
Kraken fan, it's
2-1 in the
2-1 up
game.
to Mags
Series
Up with
tied
that great
1-1.
pull, great run, just shutting them out completely.
Yeah, big old bodyguard with that rocket. Although it doesn't find the 2, it doesn't matter. Envor had a completely
I think it
free
flashed when he
run
through a
with
grenade too.
that flag.
Looked
The
like it was
sniper
like it, yeah.
picked up instantly off spawn from Mags Up.
Ooh!
Definitely
You saw
part of
through
their
the
game plan, but
the
Sniper actually
outline of
bringing
that
out
guy
for
getting
Kraken as well. The
blamed.
first one to find heads. 2 dead momentarily as Boo Boo now spawns up. Make that a 2 again as Soul Snipe falling. And Acid
My
just
God.
to chuck this flag out, but he needs to live up by Mauler. He needs to keep the pressure on. And all that player just able to slip away could be a problem. Now breaking shots attention is averted. He's worried about the player behind. And the flag could be pulled, but he's just going for the Hail Mary play with the rest of his team. Everyone's pushed up. The sniper flying
the person
up
who
now.
got through
With
is
6
flanking
bullets to
him
work
now.
with and a repulsor. Surely you're going to have to make it worthwhile. You've just given that away,
Wow,
buddy. Druck
they
picked
turned
it
that
up
whole
with 4
situation
bullets to
around
work
right
with
there.
now. That could be damning.
Oh, that's a rough result from that.
That was lined up for
Flag
headshot. I'm
stands
not
are
gonna
all
lie.
over
Oh,
the
the
map
timing.
as well. You've got to give it to him. If 4 players commit to the decision, you can turn a
Oh.
bad decision into a good one.
All right,
But in
they're
this case,
through
it did
long
not
haul. They're
pay off
through
and
long
And they
haul.
got slays.
One
One
person
alive.
alive at breaking shot. 4
That's
dead.
it.
4 dead.
Bubu's got the
Yeah, I
flag
think
in
that's
his
it.
hand.
That's coming to help him
And I
too.
think
Anthony sniped his teammate.
Turn
that's
those
the
lights
end of
I
the
out.
definitely
game.
didn't do that to
So
Clay
2-1
the other day.
to Mags Up.
Yeah, you actually did.
Very
Right,
surprising close
right
to that
before
one.
you capped the
Yeah,
last
very quick
flag, I just
snap
no
as well.
scoped.
for what we hope for
Just
Imperial to be long, right? We both enjoy it, so I want to see as much Imperial.
Little
For a
did he
second, you
know.
actually thought that
just crazy.
someone
Those
was
last
in
two
our
runs
base.
from Max
That
Up
was the
were so
funniest
well
Oh, it's
orchestrated.
recharge strongholds.
On
They
pulling
fixed
that
it.
second one, just had no
Let's
business.
go.
That game
Up with that
5 is still
single rocket,
moving a
just
little
doing
bit.
enough,
Yeah,
being
come
there to
back,
be a
game
bodyguard.
5, come
And that
back.
final flag, just getting 4 dead. Boo Boo just could walk it in. He didn't even have to juggle it. Just confidence flowing, oozing from Max Up as they are on series point and eliminating Kraken. I bet James is smiling.
Mags Up had less kills.
Damn. That could be a
It's all about
problem
that
in
objective
against the
efficiency.
game 5.
But they won the game by 2 flags.
Yeah,
okay. That push through where we said they committed with the snipe to help his team. He really got left out on his own there. He really got hung out to dry. He had to commit with his team. There was no other choice he could make, really. He could have held back, but then they would have been able to push anyway.
Yeah, I think either way, Breaking Shot was probably going to struggle because, like you said, he needed to push up. If he wasn't there, it would have been a 3v4.
Here we go.
Shadow Ember.
With him being there and just trying to make that
Games
sniper
are
work.
at-
The high risk, high reward of the
Shout out
sniper rifle
Games here.
didn't work out in his favor. You know, he rolled Snake Eyes, and unfortunately that came back to bite them. The only flag they got, mind you, was from a mistake from Soul Snipe. It was an unforced error. Soul Snipe actually just missing his final shot to kill Breaking Shot, and then the butterfly effect comes through. Breaking Shot is then able to get that flag back off of that run.
What do we think
He
for
runs
recharge
through to grab the
strongholds,
flag, it
boys? Do you
just
think
doesn't
either
get
team has
stopped
a
at all. It's the only
clear
flag they
advantage
pick
going
up,
into
so
this, or is it anyone's
that
game?
single kill means
It's anyone's
the
game,
difference
but
between
Kraken!
3-0 and a
This
3-1.
one could be anyone.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's just.
I
it's
think
the
Mags Up
timing of
wins
kills.
here
In an
3-1.
objective game mode, you can slay and slay and slay.
They close
but
out
you can't kill the
3-1.
objective, and the way that Mags Up were able to capitalize on the unforced errors that Kraken put themselves into, the aggression that they had, we were saying they're a momentum-based team.
Part of
they're
this
gonna
music
bring the
that
fight
sounds
to
like
you,
a
and in
Sadie
this
bark.
case, unforced error at the end of the game definitely locked in that 3rd flag that ended the game. But maybe some stuff to lock out in Brotherhood. You got to have the courage, you got to have the confidence to make the plays. Yeah. But you got to have the info to make the plays at the right time.
Yeah, for sure. And we were right.
Sadie's been so confused the last couple
It's not
days.
strongholds.
I can
Strongholds
imagine.
on streets,
I saw her
it's
yawning.
recharge.
Me and Madison are on.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense.
Earlier
like
this
strongholds.
morning when
Yeah.
she came up on the
Strongholds.
camera,
She's
she
like,
was
"What the
yawning
hell?"
because
She was in a
she's on my
trance.
schedule.
Like, she was in a trance. She didn't know what was going on.
I do believe
She usually
that
stays
we're
up
gonna be
late
jumping
with
into
Madison and I, and then
or
goes to
do
bed.
or
so
die time for
Yeah.
Kraken.
she's been a little
They did it
confused
once
over the
before in
last few
reverse
days.
sweep fashion against Luminon. A lot
It's
of
been
people's
funny
second
anytime I go to
pick
take
and
her
actually
out, I have
second
to
seed
really
coming
convince her
into
to come back
Dreamhack,
inside,
but now
'cause she just loves
Kraken
laying
looking
out there in
like
the sun.
they're going
I
to be
can
falling
imagine.
short. They put the pedal to the metal too early, and now they have gassed out seemingly.
All right,
But
here
they
we go.
do
Let's see
have
what
this
happens,
one lifeline.
boys.
They're going to have to
Game
take
4,
Mags
baby.
up the full
Game
5-map
number
distance to continue their run, or they are out.
Super aggressive on the
She's
early
on
point of the
burn
game
this.
there. Getting a setup in Strongholds is really important. Camo can be pivotal, but you've really got to manage the spawns on recharge to win. Gold is going to be super important. Lots of teams opt in for the AB holds because C is locked away from Upat's map. This push here through to the top of tower as we see Breaking Shot go down and 3 players from Kraken go down as well. It's really hard to push through the choke point of tower into A, so you really want to have the gold area, you really want to have A, and you just want to spawn the enemy team at long haul. And
Going
if
for
you
the
can,
trip
get
cap.
that triple cap, which Mags Up are trying to get right now.
AB hold and actually going for C, like you said, just trying to get that triple
Keeping the
cap.
pressure right off
Really
rip.
just
Yeah,
punch the
Mags up
dagger in
hot
deep
right
whilst
away.
Kraken are
Yeah.
breathing heavy.
They're taking the momentum from
Gassing
that
out
game.
pretty hard, although
game
B
3 right into
actually
this one.
seemingly goes their way, no questions
got
asked.
rid of the
Just
lights.
and the rest of the boys on Mags Up, everyone
They
was
did,
up
they
and not a
did, you're
single
right.
player could go and stop that capture from happening. They do still have the points totaling up in their favor, not a single one for Kraken yet. But
What's your guys'
still,
favorite setup on
gonna
this
need
map?
to plug
Like,
some
when you're
holes in your
holding
game
two?
if that's how they're going to
Usually
get
AB.
B. You can't let them have it for free.
It's very
AB.
hard to cut across.
Yeah, but I've seen like
Middle of the map
AC
on
work where
recharge
you're
for
holding
everyone
them
to
like
have
B,
to go the
you
long route
know,
with this
it's
one.
hard
That's why
to
losing Strongholds is
get
so
out of
punishing.
there, yeah.
But now
I've seen
they've
a lot of
flipped
different ones
around.
work, but AB
I
is
think
so-
that's
I
what
think
we were
I-
talking about at the
I think
beginning.
I kind of like AC
Druk
more.
is doing everything he can to try and stop
Yeah,
that.
because
He's
then
gonna get a
you
chance
know,
to really
force
seriously
them to
fight for
spawn
gold.
in
It's a fight
gold
for
over
B.
and over.
2 players
Because
from Kraken
sometimes
lose
it's
the
so
line.
awkward
I
to
think-
hold
Boo Boo
B.
Doo locks in
Like,
that potential.
I think it just
What
depends.
would have been the
on-
triple cap had he
like-
have not stepped out there?
Yeah,
Like,
just
if it's
stepped
solo
out
queue, I
trying
think
to
I like
strafe,
AC
and
more.
Everyone's going to do it.
but
You know, instinctively.
If I'm playing with
you're
people,
gonna
it's
think
easier to
to
hold
strafe
8B
rather
if
than
you have have somebody
stay
that's
in.
actually watching
Unfortunately for him,
crosses
it doesn't
on their
actually look
team.
like B's
Like,
had a lot of
if you're
progress
si-
off, but
if you
no
have
one meant to
someone that
finish
just
it off.
anchors
As I said, that
glass
player
when
does
you're
run
holding a
in.
B stronghold
So
and you
B
get that
picked up
cross,
4 mags up, but
and have
ANC
someone
both getting
anchor top
clipped.
A on the other
Unorthodox
side,
from
and you just
Kraken,
watch each
but they'll
other's
take
That's
it
like
as
the
a
most
next step
important part.
initially
As long
just
as
to
that,
try and
that one
stem
person
some of
top
the
A is
bleeding
doing their
and try
job
and bring
right,
a bit of order back
then you
into
can
their
do
game.
it.
With 2 dead though for both sides,
Yeah.
it's still looking a little hairy.
Yo, Maddie, thanks for the follow.
Spawns
Appreciate
are
that.
super important here. These teams are going to be looking to manage the respawn on these 2 players that are coming in. Look, Soulsnap going up to Attic here means that any of the enemy's teammates that go down, we just saw the respawn there. of, I believe that's on Envo that's running around the side. He just went
good
down
damn.
again, but they're managing it well. They're trying, they have to keep B, otherwise they've got to go the long way around to get it, and that camo is coming up.
Two
Yeah,
dead.
really good job there from
Kraken.
Soulsmack
Two
to
dead on
find that
both
kill as well. He
sides.
just plays around the window and just waits exactly for his prey to fall into his open mouth.
Chase
now
that, chase
looking
that.
for another. He
Oh.
gets
Oh,
the
that nade
stick,
got
it looks
stuck.
like I thought, but no, it's just from the camo
Breaking
sitting
shot
in
has
the back
camo.
of Breaking Shot's pocket. He now plugs that one in. Actually able to get away with this one. So potential for Kraken now. They need to try and make this work. They're flipping B, they have C. So now they're going to try and close this gap as far as points are concerned. But Breaking Shot needs to try and elevate his team. He needs to be the one to find the gap and just completely break the dam. He's found a back turn though, so this could be his kill. Thankfully the plasma pistol doesn't bring out onto him, so he picks that one up. Actually going to trade it out for the shocks as
Camo
well.
shot.
So you need to be the one to lift up your team and bring back the momentum for Kraken.
That's good
They're
damn.
making the fight on the backside of the map here. They're making Mags Up pull for everything they absolutely can. They've closed this gap, but they step out again, and he gets a killing spree for Breaking Shot right now. 10 and 6, this man. No assist, but that means he is cleaning this map
Here's the AB
up
setup.
for his team, and that is what you need
We
on
were just
recharge.
talking
You don't
about
want
this,
to cross
but the
map
guy
too much,
Glass
but you've got to
died.
be there to help fight, to help your teammates in the other rooms as you push around.
Oh,
And that one
right when
room
you
is
look
just
away.
getting blamed as you walk through
Yeah,
at
good
it as well.
combis.
That's 2 players down for Mags Up. But it looks like Hixie, we're all tied up for this game. But the triple count might be coming in, and we've got to watch where these respawners are coming in. Where Boo Boo Doo is right now is going to be super important, and it looks like he's in gold.
The rest of Kraken just recognizing that they need to try and manufacture their own momentum before it just comes fluidly. Be so close for Mags Up to pick it up, but Kraken actually not really feeling any resistance, any desire to jump on it. Does just kind of go away a little bit for free. That player was weak, does get traded out. Breaking Shot for Boo Boo, but B has been taken. So AC not exactly what you want, but you work with it just to take the lead, and you've done exactly that. 103 to 65, getting loud now as Jackson finds one to take Mags Up. 2 players down, make that 3 as Boo Boo finds himself on an island in the back of pipes, and all he can do is watch these points total up for Kraken. Nothing he can do is he just has to wait for his team to spawn up, and now they can try and make something happen. But A has pretty solid defense so far. 2 players here for Kraken. One will fall pretty easily, so you've got the other one shot. He's going to have to be flushed out by that nade, and suddenly A opens up.
It's such an unconventional
Bro, the way
hold
Boo Boo
by
plays
Kraken.
is
They're
so
going for the
calculated.
AC and just hard staying with it. They had the opportunity
yeah.
there to potentially take space. You can hear
That's why he
Jackson
has all
again
those
just
highlights
shooting
with the
dead
camo.
over the hole, and with the
Is that
camo coming up
lunchbox
now, and that
mean?
push leading us to where we are here.
Everything I
Kraken
do
again
is
are going for A and
calculated.
C.
Yeah.
They're not going the
Literally
long
every
route. They're
single
going the
thing I
short
do is
route.
calculated.
So how is this going to affect how this map's being played? This is not what teams normally do.
Yeah, going for the ANC, maybe just to throw off Mags Up a little bit, maybe get their calls and their game plan a little bit dicey. I don't know. It felt like it should have just been temporary, the AC hold, but they're still just working with it. Finally, A is going to get some pressure on, and it looks like it's surely going to flip. Breaking Shot with a very risky smack. It could have gone both ways, and he might have been just traded out, but able to get away with it and get his shields back up. He is still working with this camo as he tries to collect B, and able to do it on his own with the support elsewhere from his team.
NBA 2K
Already
enjoyer back
onto
in the
B
day.
is
Not
Mags
really
Up, but
played
Boo
too many
Boo,
sports
just a
games these
desperation
days.
play to dive onto it. Gets
play a
taken
lot
one
of,
shot. Breaking
game
Shot
and
just
I'll
working
show
in
on
tandem
my
with
stream.
that other player on his team through security. He's surely going to pick up off the damage
teams
he's
playing
dealt.
that sometimes.
Trade comes through at least at the back of pipes, and Breaking Shot
the new
seemingly just
2K
chasing ghosts.
Good.
A couple of minutes ago, I was saying
I'd
we've
say
tied
that
up this
the-
game.
So like
And now look where we are.
the critique with all sports games is that it's kind of like the same thing every year.
Out in gold pipes here. They have
I think,
taken gold
like,
pipes. They are now
I
taking
think
C.
like
This is
with
not the
those
hold that I
games,
would have described
usually, like,
earlier, but it's
every
better than
fourth
nothing.
one
And you're in the lead,
probably
so you
worth
might as well
getting.
just stick with it.
'Cause,
Either
like,
way,
that's about the amount
Mags
of
Up,
time it takes for them to like
they're
update
looking.
stuff.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking absolute load of rubbish here. They actually did hold B and C, so this
So
is all that they want.
I
But they're
think for
getting them to
both
spawn in
MLB
long
and
haul, and we've got a
2K,
triple cap.
this year
This
is
is where you got to
probably,
stem the bleeding really hard. Look how many
it's a
players from
pretty
Mags
good
Up
one.
have gone for B. That was the right play. They have to hold
Still,
it. But
I think it's
now,
still got a decent
Kraken
amount
have the
of problems,
opportunity to cross map and flank them with the grapple like this.
Yeah, the fastest flank comes through for Acid, but a lot of
Iverson
team
was the
damage
cover
means
star.
that he won't be able to do much. He will just be absolutely shut out and muted. B gonna get
I was gonna say, that was like
gonna
the
get
first
flipped,
couple.
actually able to dive in it and take down that player. That's huge from Mags Up.
Was
AB hold now for them. They're going to see how long they can ride this one out, but they're going to have to fight for it. Kraken are feeling it now, 195 to 85, but you're trying to close the gap if you're max up. You just need to find the kills. With Envoy dropping, he does get traded out, at least for Piggy, and SoulSnipe now finds the double kill for him. The one to trade out Piggy and find the one onto Acid, and now he's got support, trying to take C, hold on to B and C for a little bit, make it temporary, and then move over to A. Just make sure that Kraken don't get any more points.
This is interesting. Mags Up are opting for the aggressive route of taking more
Nice
zones
win
when
right
they
there.
already have
That's a
them.
big win.
5 shot there coming in, sending breaking shot back to the respawn as well. They are opting to go for the push when they have 2 zones. It is easier to defend a stronghold than it is to take one. And yet they are still choosing to go with momentum, and look at the result that Kraken are getting because of this. 3 players down for Mags Up. They're just wiping the floor there.
My
Only 3
God.
players down for Kraken. They're so far ahead though, you can afford to die in
Nice.
trade.
And you got the
This
camo
far
from
ahead.
him.
Yeah, like you
It's
said
give me
earlier,
that.
Adam, you can continue
camo,
totaling
and
up
he'll be able
points
to
on
push
strongholds,
towards
even
gold
if
now
you're
to
dead.
pressure them on
SoulSnipe
spawn.
with that camo as well, just
gotta
going to
live.
try and play around Whirlpool. Does get pushed back down though.
his
And knows
teammates
there's
all
at
died.
least 1 player, likely 2, up on A. Guaranteed that there is actually 2,
Mushy?
thanks to our observer view. We know a little bit more, but you're going to have to try and make something work with this camo. This could be gold dust for you right now if you are SoulSnipe. He's actually going to go for the B play. A player up in window, but he didn't spot him. 2 sat down by A as well. And also another one top glass. He just gets it completely for free. No one wants to push in, and actually the back turn. The timing's so bad for Kraken. They are just faltering. Now SoulSnipe with the double.
God.
Surely he doesn't have the health for this. Can't get the trade either, but eventually gets traded out. Last alive
First
until
spawner at
Jackson
C, and
spawns
they
up.
know.
Was breaking
Oh,
shot.
no.
Now it's just
That
Jackson to
triple
work.
cap,
And the
triple
points
cap.
still, now you're looking
Triple
for a
cap
triple cap if you're max up.
Triple
You're going
cap.
to find it. But how long can you
Oh,
hold
he's
on
gonna-
to
he's
this?
getting
Because you
flanked.
don't have a lot of room for error.
They've got the
The
setup.
perfect
Gotta win that, gotta win that.
Long-haul respawns for Mags Up mean they've got maximum distance to
Ooh.
cover to
Through
close
the
anything. They've
smoke.
reset that C as well, which means now they're getting 2
my
points every
God.
second, which means they need to hold this for 30 seconds to catch up. This challenging from Mags Up here. They really need to get rid of this
they're
play
not
if they're
letting
gonna
them
hold
get
this.
the
It's gonna
C.
mess up the timing.
Damn, the
They're
trick
trying to do
cap,
that. That's a
bro.
huge
No.
pickup for them right there. That is going to
Oh, they're
stop
taking A though.
this respawn trap, this triple cap from
This
going.
trip cap
Kraken
really
break
helped bring
it,
him back a bit.
but
though.
the
Yeah,
clock
it
is still
helped a
ticking.
lot.
Yeah, it's still ticking, exactly. Oh, God, it's just so difficult. Jackson
Oh, no
actually able
trade.
to find the help and get a kill of his own. So now 3 dead for
That's a
Mags
rough
up.
no
All
trade.
you need to
Oh,
do
boy.
is pick up either B or C,
That's
and you're
a
going
trip
for
cap
both.
now.
You want to
Well,
go
for a
for
second.
glory. Looks like A is actually going to get flipped. So you're going to see Mags up spawning up around A. So there's a lot of work for Jackson to do. Finds
Bro,
one.
Acid and
He
breaking
does
shot are
expect
going
another
nuclear.
player to be coming through. as
That
well. The
is game,
tools
ladies and
actually
gentlemen.
seem like
2
the
dead,
slays.
and they're
Looks
about to
like
get
the
wanna
tower
go to
cap.
game
The tower's
5
gonna be
bad.
pulled out.
That's game.
No one really around Jackson to actually try and take him out. Where the hell have Mags up gone? It seems like they've just gone lost.
They're on
They've
C.
just taken the wrong direction.
They're on
Everyone's
C.
Oh my
going
God.
apiece and just
my
making it
God.
easy.
No.
So
What
taking
was
one
that?
fight, one after the next. A and C somehow
Acid
getting
is
taken by
dirty.
Mags up, even
That
after it
was
felt like they
insane.
were just running in
Oh my
on
God,
their
they're
own.
all
Wait, it's
Envoy
not
with
over.
a huge kill, but he
Oh, he needed
pre-names
himself.
and unfortunately, that's going
Camo.
to cost him.
That's not good. That's
Rock
not good.
roll.
Everyone's scrambling Embryo now. This is where Strongholds goes from
Are they playing
strategy
A or
to
C?
chaos.
They're
They're
playing
going to the
A.
closest Stronghold to
They're
flip
playing
it,
AB. They're
to
playing
Crossfire
AB.
to put damage in, and it looks like
This is
Kraken
still
can't
possible,
get
though,
these
but they
five
have
points.
to play
Mags Up have
perfect
their
Halo.
backs against the wall in this match here. They have to stay their place live. They have to be looking where the Strongholds are. They have to be
Ooh, that's
thinking,
big
where
double
is
right
the
there.
respawn? And the pips come in.
That's
the
a big
2v2
double.
means that both Piggy and Jackson find themselves in the respawn. And
Oh, I
Mags
like
Up
this. I like this
somehow
play.
are keeping themselves in the game. They're closing this lead, but this is a steep hill to climb.
And they have camo
playing
as
for the
well.
trip
Mags
cap.
up, really looking
Wait
dangerous
a
now.
second.
It's only 5
flipping
points
A,
for
they're
Kraken
flipping
to
A.
take it. They're going to take A as well, but still points for Mags up. Mags up are desperate for that triple cap. They just want these points to disappear, this time to go. They want it to be over super quick. Drug to find a kill and
Nice.
take
Oh,
very
He
no.
little
did
damage.
again. Last guy's
as a
B,
player
last
for
guy's
Kraken
B.
dives into B, but there's only one C player as well. So
He
this
needs
is
help, he
actually
needs
a
help,
really
guys.
solid setup for only the 2 players
Good
that were
name.
alive for
Reset
Kraken.
that,
They
reset
take down
that.
Drug Camo, removed from what could be the final few plays, the final few minutes even of this map.
Dude, they're bringing this
240 to 2010, or 210, excuse me.
210?
As now A and B
210.
are being held by Mags
Oh my
up.
God, he's fried.
They just want to try and lock in this hole. This is the
He's
Orthodox
just
hole.
like
You just
us
need
for
to
real.
keep it. Trying to pre-nade it as well. Envoy is going to be a demise. You don't want to
God.
trade
Three
there.
dead, three
It's now
dead. No,
3
that's game.
dead
That's
for Max
game.
up, so
That might be
AC
it.
going to be taken.
That's
They
game,
seem
that's
to have
game.
loved this really unorthodox
Game
hold, and it's actually
number
going to
5,
secure them
ladies
the
and
Game
map.
5, boys.
And Vanadam, we
Game
go to a
5.
game 5 again.
2050
Kraken
to
find themselves here
2018
once
or what?
more. Back-to-back series game 5s for them. This one, not a reverse sweep opportunity, but feeling a little bit like the
Damn.
pseudo one, taking map 1 all that time ago, and now moving to the final map, Slayer Live Fire. Again, Kraken just constantly going the
Damn,
full
game
distance.
5
Battle of
again?
Endurance. I thought they might have gassed out coming into map 2 and 3, but they're able to pull it back and find their second wind.
That ending sequence there was ridiculous. The way that Mags Up were able to keep the pressure on, despite how close they were to losing the game. They iced up super hard there, but the margin for error was just too small. Kraken
Alright,
only
let's stand
needed
up and
5
cut
points
off
for
my
so
space
long.
heater
Once
real
you've backed
quick.
yourself into a corner like that, you can play really good Halo and you can still lose the game because of the mistakes that have accumulated to you earlier
That
on.
was
Just
the
look
wrong
at some of
map.
the
That-
players
that
we
might
have
be
for
a
this. It was
forfeit.
powered by game save. Almost gave it in the game there.
Little
Boo Boo just
forfeit act.
stepping out as he was going for the chow there to trade it, which causes a reset. But this game was absolute carnage.
Yeah, especially towards the very end. It got so incredibly scrappy as well. It's kind of fun to see players just seemingly playing off of nothing but instinct, right?
Yeah.
You just got to look at and see where your team are, hope you can hear some form of calls as everyone's probably screaming where every single player is, and just see how your gut takes you, you know, where it leads you. On Vort, just getting shut down by that shock as well. Did actually spot it there and still getting shut down by it. But the camos as well, not really neutered as much as we saw in previous series, right? The camos were kind of able to actually do something, make a little bit happen on either side. Breaking shot, and then also Druck as well, having them able to do a fair bit. I think there was quite a pivotal kill by Boo Boo down in the very late game, down in bottom elevator, that meant that Piggy and I think another player weren't able to cap A and close it out there and then. You know, just these crazy little moments that mean so much.
It's just, it's the consistency of the game. I think here, like Mags Up, this series has gone to game 5 for a reason. These guys are in the lower semi. They've got this far for a reason. And that reason is because they're able to make the right calls under pressure frequently. But in a match like this, when it gets to this point, your mistakes will cumulatively add up. And despite playing a ridiculous last couple of minutes of Strongholds against Kraken there, against all odds, against all the pressure, and against moments like this where Acid is just pivoting you, they still lost the game because of what happened earlier.
Yeah, and just got to remind you all, final 4 teams, this is for 4th place, the loser. Winner moving forward with a potential to fight for $10,000 against Omit, sat there in that losers final. And of course, the big bad of Shopify.
This is our game 5.
The grand finals waiting
we
to
go.
decide who is going to be taking $35,000 and who's going to get 17. Quite a difference, but I guess that's what happens when you're the best. You got to be #1 to get the big bucks.
Yeah, but we've got to keep emphasizing here that Shopify have not looked invincible here. They
No,
have
they
led.
really haven't.
They have been having maps taken off them. Amit did, as you can see on the bracket there, take them to a game 5 again, just like they did yesterday. Though Shopify did very well against Mags Up and Fries in the bag as well. So hill to climb for Mags Up, looking at the bracket right there, but Amit feeling pretty good about their chances of getting themselves back into that grand final.
Yeah, pretty crazy for a moment, right? I feel like 3 times the charm could be something that we do see. Obviously, they would have to reset the bracket if they can make it back up to that grand final, which does feel very likely. Omit definitely the closest we've seen, and twice, like you said, to actually taking down Shopify here. Shopify have looked so damn difficult to beat. Just everything bounces off their armor until we come to LAN and get into pools. You know, they had a pretty easy run through everything else up to pools, and then as soon as they take on Omit, they were both 2-0 in that pool A. Suddenly, things don't look so confident.
No. And look at this Kraken now. They're going to be feeling the fatigue, right? They're in the lower bracket. They 3-0 Fries in the bag, but the Luminon series that they played against, they're going to be feeling good about it. I was emphasizing you're going to be feeling great about that win. But now, we're in a game 5 again.
I've returned.
The fatigue starts to
Yo, yo,
set
yo.
in, and then you're
Welcome
thinking,
back, brother.
Got that
well, I'm
heater
against
on,
Amit
huh?
now. And they were almost beating Shopify, and
I
now I'm
turned it
looking
off,
at potentially
actually.
game
Oh,
5
wow.
series again.
Yeah, I turned it on.
So these guys, like the
in the
endurance
early
that you
parts
need
of
to
the
make a
morning
run
because it was
like
a lot
this, like
colder
they have
when I
it, they
first
clearly
woke
have
up.
it. We've just seen it.
Sun's out.
Yeah.
But
It's warming
this
up
this
now.
is where
Hell
this is
yeah.
like where the champion mindset that I keep talking about comes in. You have got a hill to climb. You've been in the blood
Game
all day.
number 5
Yeah, for sure.
coming up.
Grab
Look, I
some
think-
lunch after this, quick. and then
With
come
Luminon
back.
being out to Kraken as well, that, like you said,
After
that's just
this
got
game 5?
feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you're
yeah.
riding
Burger?
such a high
Yes,
coming
sir.
into this
Fuel
series,
up.
and then you take
Hell
map
yeah.
1, and then map 2 and 3 just
Hell
falter.
yeah,
You know,
brother.
you have your your stumbles and mags up look pretty solid. You have quite a few unforced errors from Kraken, and you also have some pretty good moments in those 2 maps you lost. You know, didn't feel like a full-on blowout, but then you come into this 4th map and my God, was it scrappy, but I feel like Kraken just feed off
I'm
that.
assuming the players probably like
it's the
stood
momentum
up to
team,
like,
isn't it? Like we keep saying,
take a
like
break
they
before game 5.
really
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
get
Now they're
themselves
just,
locked
like,
in off of the
talking.
highs and lows of the gameplay that they're going through here. And you see, that's why they end up so snowbally. That's why the games that when they really get it, it's like, it's just clockwork. It's just bang, bang, bang. It just goes.
Winner of this goes on to play Omit in the losers bracket finals,
That
and
sounds
the
right.
winner of
It's
that
not
plays
scrappy as
Shopify
streets.
Rebellion in the
There
grand
is a bit more
finals.
space on the map, but we've talked about earlier, Tower was the main character during the oddball game at the start of the
2 more
series.
series,
You can get the
potentially
tower, you
3
can get the
series
snipe,
after this.
You can lock that stuff down. You can really start to get the enemy team rotated back into A, back onto Turbine, moving around, predicting them, and it's how you use that sandbox. And that camo, we've not seen it used fully.
Live
to its effect
fire,
in this series so
Slayer,
far.
game
Both teams have been really good at
5.
shutting it down when they don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that last map was probably the best we saw from the camos, purely because earlier on they were just so lights out with it. It was very
Game
quick to shut
5,
down. If you
baby.
didn't get it. It was your priority to
This is for
get it off
everything,
the
bro.
map
You
entirely.
top 3 or you go
Sniper
home right here.
on the map, always a fun weapon to work with. But only one team gonna have fun.
Out of the
after
teams that
this
are left in the
series. 50
tournament, who do
kills
we think
to
has the
decide
best matchup against
where
Rebellion?
we are going, whether we're
Omit.
seeing it all red or
Omit
all
for
yellow.
sure.
Oh, someone lagged out. Someone lagged out.
We do have a false start.
Omit for sure.
Yes, sir. Luminon might have had a good chance. They have some good experience.
All that
but
intro and, you know, just, a little bit of a tease for you. But I think it's interesting to see live fire at the beginning and the end of the series as well.
Yeah, it's
I don't think
nice.
I've seen that many times where we've had the same map in twice.
No, it doesn't happen very often at all.
Feels like
and,
casual.
and I think that it gives you that opportunity to maybe consider
Wait,
how
also,
the enemy
why
team
are
played
the
the
2
map
reds,
last time you
2
were on.
different reds?
Obviously, oddball is
Dude, I was looking at
Yeah.
that too. Is it because
dude,
the
wait,
both
why?
maps have
Areas
like
of the map
different
they
color
kind of
to
like
it,
to be.
so it makes the red look different?
Imperium's like
The way
purpley
that
and Vacancy's
perhaps
like
it might be
orange,
that,
where it
yeah,
goes about
because
orange.
the background that
pushes
it's
they were
on.
doing, how the sniper was
Probably
secured,
just, like,
how
a
they were taking
transparent
tower and things like that. That's
red.
something you can carry into the next game. You have info about this series that maybe previously you wouldn't normally have. It's very rare.
Okay, so I
that,
just
as you
checked the
said,
bracket,
a map is at the
and
start
Snipe Drone
Yeah, I mean, also how
and
much does it play on
Haulers
your
won
mind if your mag's up
the
that
Halo 3
Kraken
2v2.
took live fire? Albeit in a different
Seems
mode,
about right. I used to
and
play
you
them
did
every
also,
morning
if
on
you
Halo
are
3.
mags up with the Slayer. So it feels a little bit, it's
Um,
interesting, right? We've got the map that Kraken
So
won
that
earlier.
map
Back then I
earlier
was
in
playing at
the-
like 10.
Mags
10
up
a.m.
one earlier.
That 5 a.m. thing was, dude, I'm
Now
telling you, that was
together as
only
map
an
5.
infinite thing. I'd
With
never been
both
more
your
disciplined in my life.
tournament lives on the line.
Going
to go
live at
forward
5 a.m.
and
every day.
double your money.
Yeah, one of you's going back to the
It was
airport.
I was on a
Crisis.
similar type of vibe in
Both these teams
like
obviously
late
from
Halo
the US,
5, like
so the loser
2019.
will be
Like, I
probably
was-
watching
I
the
was streaming
final
at, like,
and then
7,
get
8 a.m.
themselves
every
back on
day.
the plane. The winner
That was
Like
my little
the
time
way we
slot.
were
themselves
waking
a
up for
chance
this
to
like
fight
weekend,
against
I
Omit,
was waking up
to have another
like
shot
that
at
for
Shopify
like 4 months
Rebellion.
on Infinite.
Got all the drama here soon. This will be the
Crazy.
game 5 of our
Well, hey, when you
losers.
find your time slot,
Semi-final.
you gotta just send it.
You gotta take
sometimes.
advantage.
Back
Yeah.
into
You
that
just
as soon
gotta-
as we can, so adjusting your glasses there.
Yeah. Yeah, they just kind of slide down my my big old straws.
Is there?
So just needed to adjust them.
That's been me with like the
This
late
weekend's
night
been great. Have you
over the
had a lot of
years.
chance to go around the hall?
Well,
Like I was
just
walking
in
around
general,
the bottom
like
earlier on.
it's
We
always
got
been
all
like
like the
evening streams
all the
for me,
stalls
but
are out there.
at
Like
certain
some
points
games,
I
like
went
we've got Riot
super
Games,
late
like
night,
straight
like
next to us
DJing
there.
with it.
Yeah,
We've also
been
got like
me
British esports
recently.
over behind us as well.
Past couple
We've
of
got
years.
Thumb Soldiers over there. They had a Luminon stand that's like just over that side, like and
Peaceful
loads of
randomly
cosplay stuff
streaming
as
at,
well.
like,
I spent a
4
lot of
a.m.
time on the creator stand as well, and like some of the costumes and stuff I've seen in there have been just ridiculous. Loads of Halo ones as well. They've got their own stand as well.
Yeah, the Halo stand, me and Lethal were over there yesterday. I don't know if you saw EHL's tweet about it, but we felt, you know, we chatted to the guys. We got our hands on some of the props as well, sniper rifles, magnums, everything. Some amalgamation as well. The guys over there are pretty happy with what they made. It's like an SMG mixed with a magnum. It looks hideous and it looks great at the same time. But yeah, I've seen some really cool things here. You know, over the weekend, I've seen some great cosplayers. Some notable ones. I saw some Witcher cosplayers that looked really, really good.
Yeah.
Saw them on Friday and also on Saturday, I think, as well. And it's been interesting. You know, there's been other events going on this weekend at the NEC here in Birmingham. So it's cool to see like a mix
looks
of
like,
people on the outside.
Optic
I
just
think
beat
on the
FaZe
other
to
horses
go to
the finals.
MegaCon, and then
Oh, damn.
Classic. So you got a real.
Are they the first team in the finals,
yeah,
or were they
NSL1,
playing
which
in the
is, like,
finals?
connected to
Yeah, I think that was winners
so you
finals.
got a real
I
variance
think.
of players there.
Optics waiting in the
Not players,
finals
but like people in
Yeah.
general. Like the NEC is
I think
like
it's the
so
winner
diverse.
of.
Yeah, and also for DreamHack, not only is the Halo
FaZe
here,
and
but also, of
Toronto
course,
now.
the Call of Duty Major 2.
Seems about right.
Which is just absolutely electric in there.
Yeah, so Toronto's having a
in
good
there on Friday,
because
man.
didn't they have
It
a
was
rough tournament the last
crazy
major?
seeing how
They
many
did, yeah, and
people
they've
were
kind of
there.
had
On
like
Friday,
rough
you know,
online stages
you
at the
don't
beginning of the year,
expect it
but
to
they've
be
put it
as
together on
busy as
land.
that.
Did they make a
Genuinely
change, or
20-ish seats free, and that
yes,
was
they
it.
did. They brought in
Everyone
a
was sat
rookie.
down. So many people were in the open area as well, the general admission bit where you haven't paid for your ticket. And Challengers was super busy
Have there
too.
been
It's
any like
incredible to see
insane
how busy it was
upsets
on a
or
Friday,
highlight
and it's
moments
only
from
got
the
busier, of course, coming into
the
Champs.
COD
Yeah, I
major
think I
so
was talking
far?
about
Like,
it the other day. It was
what's
when
like the
to
biggest
go into
moment of
there
the
and
weekend
then watch
so far?
Renegade play on. I think it's Huntsman. The Renegade plays on.
Huntsman.
And then I managed to
there's
catch
been
the
a few.
end of
So the
Legends
major
playing for
champions
Imagine Club.
Yep.
from the
As well. So
first
it's just
major,
it's nice
the
to like
team
go
with
across the other
Neptune
side
on
of the
it,
river and just see like what's happening, see how our players
they
like
got
faring
upset
over
for
there,
top
and
6.
like Renegade and
I forget who they
Legend,
lost
they're
to.
like getting themselves through
They
challenges.
lost
So
to,
it's nice to see it.
Didn't
And
you
we've
say?
had players
I
come
swear
over
you
as well,
said
obviously
Toronto,
Foden
unless that was.
came
Actually,
over.
no, you're right.
Yeah,
They
it's
did-
been
they lost
And
to
back,
Toronto.
he's like back and
Yeah.
forth, but you know what I mean, yeah.
That was
Yeah,
probably
it's
big
crazy. You know,
upset.
I feel like there's been a transfer of players to and from
or
Halo
maybe-
and Call of
I don't
Duty,
know,
right?
Thieves might
Obviously,
still be in. I'm
Shot
The same,
Uniform,
like,
probably the
that's
most notable
Neptune
ones.
squad
Hook as
that
well,
won the
actually.
last
So a lot of people
major?
maybe don't
Yeah.
remember Hook as much as they
They
remember
got
Shot
upset top
being
six.
a Halo player.
Optic
You know,
has
these
this,
guys were playing
this
Halo
new
when they were
kid on their
very
team
young in
that
Halo
is,
5 and actually doing
like,
pretty
they're
well. Hook
calling
going
him
on to
Jesus,
Envy
yeah.
with Pistola snipe,
He's
snipe
like the
down.
greatest
I
player in
can't
the
remember
history
their
of
fourth. I
ever.
think it was Miquin at the time, actually, with Hook.
What's his name?
And then, you
No,
know,
he's a
everyone
beast.
just thought Kylo was
Mercules.
really
Oh yeah,
like
I've heard
a
of that
solid
guy, the
player
optic
and
guy.
expected him to do really well in Halo.
Yep.
And then he jumped
What up,
ship,
yo,
but I
guy?
mean, he's a world champion, so
How
we
you doing,
can't, you know, multiple-time world champion as well, so we can't really say he made the wrong choice. But yeah, I mean, having Formal come back as well has been awesome to have him back
Yeah,
in
Halo
Halo,
Kid's been,
being a
handling
world
business
champion in
in
Call
COD
of
this
Duty
year.
beforehand, during the Advanced Warfare
Love
Optic
to see it.
Dynasty. It's really cool, the shared history we have, and the fact that they are just across the hall.
Yeah, and very loud.
Yeah, very, very loud. Although, you know, Kraken
Yeah, we're
were
loud too.
pretty loud earlier.
Yeah.
You know, it's peaks and troughs. Everyone's got loud players. It's always fun to be on LAN, man. You know, I was talking to Lethal about
Surely Game
the
5 is
earlier
going to be starting up
Dreamhacks.
any
Obviously,
minute.
he's been around the block a little
There
bit
might be
more
already
than
40
us
kills in.
sometimes, to say so. And
Nah,
yeah,
I'm
just reminiscing
crashing
on,
out
like,
if
previous
they-
Dreamhacks,
if
previous
they
events
come
even.
on cam and
The
say,
bring your own
"Oh, guys,
computer
Game 5's
is
over."
quite a big staple of Dreamhack, and
You
maybe
mad?
not
That would be
featured here as
horrendous.
much, but
Bro, that
it was
crowd for
so
COD
early on.
looks
Like I
nuts.
wish I was a part of that time, seeing the photos
Oh,
from
yeah.
old Dreamhack,
Yeah,
where everyone's got their massive CRTs
Yeah,
like
yeah,
under
yeah.
their, you know, under their arm, and
Don't
bringing
call
their
me
computers
Shirley.
in as well, like in
Don't
trolleys
call
and
us
things.
Shirley,
It's
my
a
fault,
different
bro.
time.
Yeah,
My fault.
and I have to say, like the set we've got here, you can
I'll
see the
just-
stations behind us with the Xboxes
I'll
on.
just lean back
It
real
feels
quick,
like
bro,
that
soon.
really nice middle ground between like your big,
Imagine.
like major kind of thing, but then also like your grassroots, like really organic type of LAN, and it makes the community kind of come together, and you get like the you know Shopify watching other teams, you get the pro teams watching other pro teams, you get EU teams watching other
Yeah,
EU
true.
teams, and vice versa as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've
Yeah,
got
it looks like
Reed,
we've been joined.
Reed has joined us while we're
Hey,
just
gentlemen.
waiting for this last game.
I've
Come
come
with
with
literally-
news.
Oh.
Literally, yeah, I was
Fixing
just
a
gonna say
mix-up
that he's.
problem. So once we have
They
that
literally
cable switch, we'll
have
pop
a
into the
guy
game
in the
and I
crowd
will-
with a shirt of
What's that?
Mercules' face on Jesus.
But I just wanted to come down and have a
Yeah.
chat to you guys and see
Yeah.
how you're doing.
Doing well, man. This series is pretty electric.
It's been so insane. I mean, all these series have, right? We've pushed to so many map 5s.
Did you say they were having some sort of
great.
tech
I'm
issue?
hoping that we can manage to
Yeah,
get
I
one of
think
the
so.
winning team members down here to talk to us and just
Yeah,
really
for
show
sure.
Trying
a
to figure
full
it out.
understanding of how things are going. But we've been doing some stuff floating around with games, so I'm hoping we're going to get some content maybe after this. You'll see
said
on stream
fooling
recorded.
around with
That'll be
games,
quite
sir?
nice. We gave away 50 controllers today.
We're doing
guys.
what with the
That's crazy.
controller?
Well, today, yesterday, and the day before.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
Yeah,
total.
50 today would be kind of nuts.
some
Yeah, 50 in
hustling.
total is
Yeah.
insane. Thank you to GameSir, of course, for providing those controllers, the lovely ones you see in front of us as well, in black and white.
And
Yeah,
I
that's
also
insane.
want to do another giveaway, but not quite yet.
Okay.
Not
Oh.
quite yet.
You're
We're
going to tease us with that.
We're going to do another giveaway just before the grand final.
Sure.
I'll sit here. I'll tell you what to put in chat. I think you know what it's going to be. And then we'll pick somebody who puts it in afterwards. If you are one of the people that we've already picked out to win, make sure you've checked your whispers and have replied to a message from Xenology, because we need to make sure that we get your emails and get that all sorted. With the Steel Spartan, we called you out. We can't whisper you, so if you know who that is, or if you're watching yourself, please make sure you send a whisper to either the main EHL account or to Xenology, and we'll get that all sorted for you.
Sweet. Yeah, make sure you get your controller. You don't want to miss out, right? It's always a rough time when you win a giveaway and then you're just inactive. But yeah, I mean, we were just talking about like the rest of the event and kind of the cool things we've seen, the cosplayers, the other stands. I'm curious what your favorite part of the event outside of Halo has been.
Honestly, It's got to be the Call of Duty, right? Like that's populated and dominated the entire event. I mean, I walked in there, and my God, I'm very jealous. I'm sounding a little bit bitter, but I want that.
It's
I want that for
insane,
Halo.
man. I think it's so loud. One, when Optic are there, because Optic just have fans everywhere they go. But also, for anyone that doesn't necessarily know Call of Duty all that well, on Toronto Koi, formerly Toronto Ultra, you've got Insight, Jamie Craven. He is the last standing bastion for Britain in Call of Duty. We do obviously have Beans in challenges as well, Ben Beans. But on main stage, I saw a couple Twitter videos, and I can't quote it because there's a bit of profanity.
Yep, okay.
But it's what do we think of? I think it was Gentlemates. What do we think of Gentlemates? And obviously, if you know the chant, you know what follows. And my God, every single person shouted. And there was a lot of beef then that followed on Twitter from that. But it's crazy to see Insight work in his home crowd, and also just people like Scrap as well. Always a big body in the scene and big crowd worker as well. But it's just nuts how electric and how loud it gets in there. And I was saying to Adam as well, on Friday, I genuinely don't think there were more than 20 seats vacant.
Wow.
Just on a Friday for main stage.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember going to.
If all else fails, you can just give it to this Spartan. What, the game's here?
I believe
yeah, you might need to hit up Steel
CS
Spartan
Major?
and see if
Major?
he's actually going to claim it or not. Be like, yo, let me get
and
that,
Smoothie
bro.
was the only British player to still be in.
I
He
just
was
heard
for
the
big
chant
at
in my head.
And you could just hear the chant, and they were just going for it. And the atmosphere was electric, and that's why I'm jealous, because I know the exact same thing is going on right now for those guys.
Even they're talking about the
But
god.
for me, what I've enjoyed the most in the Halo area, it's been the side tournaments.
Yeah.
Like, there's been a lot of people turning up.
Yeah,
just
the
to
side
play
tournaments have been nice.
Side tournaments are always my
noise.
favorite
They don't
part,
get knocked
bro.
out by Shopify in the chat bracket, but I mean, looking at this,
Put
so
me on
in
H5
the Halo 5
twos.
2v2, we had Soul Snipe and Drum.
Oh,
they
that's
take
crazy.
first and second place. Booba Doobu and Envoy take second place. So,
Envoy.
interesting. Okay, Americans have come across to do it. But, however, the other events, we have some
You're still
British guys.
thinking about
and,
COD?
in fact, European guys in general doing pretty well.
All
So,
right. You said Envoy.
Snipe Drone and Hollers, they
Still
just
thinking
kind
of
of
the
rocked up.
Gentlemates.
Yeah, turned up today. I hadn't seen
they
them
were
before.
not playing in the 4v4. They are 4v4 players in their own right, but they just wanted to come play the Halo 3 2v2. So they were stuck, as it was an all-European final. It was Snipe Drone and Hollers versus Slink and Light Axle.
Oh, okay, nice.
It was a pretty confident win there for Snipe Drone
pretty
and
sure I used to
Hollers,
play
but
Light Axle
we
in
enjoyed it. We
Halo
actually
3
did
also.
interview Hollers. We might get that up on broadcast
Oh, for
during
sure.
the break as well. That'll be interesting.
He used to
Then on the
grind.
Infinite FFA, we had Cami, who I believe is the European player who's made the most money from this event. Because
You
he
know
got
who I used to
$2,000
match
for
all
winning
the time
Infinite
too,
FFA,
bro?
and
Blitz
then,
Greens.
he
Remember
got
that Gamertag?
$375
Dude,
euros
I'm not gonna lie.
dollars on top.
I can't
for
stand that
second
guy,
place in
bro.
Infinite 2v2, falling there to Bound.
I match him
and
in
Smooth.
Infinite sometimes, and he
I
still
hope I got
plays
that
the
right.
same way.
That was actually a really close match 3. It was
Holding
a 3-0.
S2 with Snipe.
There's a point there where
No, like
Batman
if
was
dude, like
You've
he
been
literally
sitting in
plays
Sword for 20 years.
Dude,
Come
he literally
on.
plays like if he doesn't have
Camo
snipe
on
and
live
you have
fire.
it, he's literally playing for you to
We
die
went
so you
over
can
there.
get it.
We were going to try and film the victory there because I think we can.
Like
both
right behind you, like bro,
bounce
push
to-
up.
Yeah, and he's not like doing not
No,
taking any
bounce
space. He's
Oh,
just
yeah.
hoping you
bounce
die.
to
So
He's
you
got
can
his
get
eye
it.
on you.
have to
Yeah.
feel Baxter just jump
Oh,
across.
okay,
'cause
sure.
It's
You're just,
Baxter,
like,
right?
sitting
Yeah,
at
it's
one.
yeah.
Just,
I
like,
was
watching
wondering
runway.
when we see
Dude,
back.
dude, I'm telling you, you could be on narrows, H3.
Powered up.
You get sniped first. You know there's snipes up. You
Yeah,
literally
so
sit there and
it's
just
been
wait
a
for
lot of
blitz
fun.
planes to go for it.
Honestly, the side events,
You just-
they've been great.
You
We
just
were
have a head
posting on
level and
Twitter,
just grab snipe
probably
or
just after the
shoot him
segment,
before he
actually,
gets
just
it.
explaining how those went down and who won money where. Obviously, Command Station came second in the FFA, so an American person coming over, she's
That shit used to
got
be
a great
annoying, bro.
legacy in FFA.
Yeah.
And then third place, it was Hollers.
Okay, cool. Yeah, command station.
No, not Hollers. Sorry, Harshly.
Harsh.
They both begin with H. I don't want to get that wrong.
Yeah, Hollers, Harsh, and Hex.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close enough, I guess.
Yeah, it's
okay, yeah,
FaZe
so Harsh
versus
coming third.
Toronto
Command
in the
Station
losers
second. Who
finals
was
for the
first in
COD.
FFA, sorry? Who was that?
It was Cami.
Oh, it was
It
Cami.
was
Oh,
Cami.
of course, yeah, you said Cami. Yeah, Cami came and secured a lot of cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's great that we've got the side tournaments because a lot of us that have been working on the event, we've had the opportunity to play in the side tournament. I got to play in the 2v2, Lethal got to play, and Warlord got to play in the Halo 3 2v2, and then James got to play in the Infinite FFA as well. So it's nice for us to like get a chance to go and play those
That's
moments
awesome.
like with you guys. So the guys
Casters
that are watching,
were
the guys
getting
that are
some
gamers,
games
and
in.
It's always good for us to be able to go and play with people
Yeah.
because it's like open.
That was like
I mean, James has a
Guy
lot more
Blaze,
balls than I
he
do.
told
There's
me
no
he was
way I'm
like,
getting involved.
at
I
the
don't.
HCL
I'm not a
Charlotte
personal
event, he was
enjoyer
like,
of FFA, but
I'm gonna go
I would
play,
not want to get smoked in that.
I'm gonna
stay
go
away.
play
I'm not
in
gonna
the
say I'm not gonna
FFA,
say
like
James
in
got
between.
smoked, but
Oh,
he
really?
was
In
he was in a
between
round
being
1
a stage
FFA,
host.
top 4 qualified,
pretty lit.
and there was 5
Dude, it'd be
players
fun
in
to
that
play
match.
in Halo 3
So
2v2 or something.
that's
You're gonna get a
all.
bottle thrown at
That's
you
all
from
I'm gonna
above.
say.
Where
He's
is he?
not within earshot.
Yeah,
He can't hear what I'm
he's
saying.
run off somewhere. That's
So
why
we will leave it at that. And chat, don't tell him. Don't tell
James is
him.
probably already in chat, like saying things I can't say on broadcast.
And stream.
But no, so let's go back to the series, because
Yeah.
hopefully we should be getting this sorted soon. Maybe Pod can give me a bit of a feeling as to what it looks like.
Yeah, so it's map
But
5.
It's
That's
map
the
5.
thing. He gotta go
It's a
right
Slayer.
over from
Live fire.
right
Live
when he
fire.
walks off stage, jumping right
Are
into
you
the FFA.
pretty
match.
neutral on who's going to win this, or you do think this favours one of the teams?
I think it's hard. I mean, I don't know. I'll let you go first, so I can think.
It really depends, because we've seen Kraken have the power to really push that momentum that they've got. But on Vacancy, that kind of, I believe it was Vacancy they lost, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
they lost Vacancy.
Yeah. So in Vacancy,
should I go
that
get lunch
really
now?
pushed them,
Like,
because they were caught out. in
this
a
is
lot
the
of areas
longest
where they
break
would
in
push and then
between
they
a
would kind of
game
stop. And I feel
in
like when
mid-series,
Kraken stop,
like,
that's when the problems
you would think the
arise,
problem
because
would be
that
before or
initiative,
after
that
this
kind
year.
of
It's like
oomph that they have to
mid-series.
go,
It's like a full
when that's
Xbox.
offline, Mags Up just know exactly what to do. They just get in on them, they just take
Yeah,
them
I
out
wonder
one by
what
one, and then that's how we ended up with that Vacancy going the way that it did.
Yeah, I mean, I think, look,
The players are
it's-
ice for
I
real,
think it's
bro.
strange to
Like, it
see
doesn't matter
live fire in
who
there
did
twice.
what
I
in the
haven't seen
first
many
4
series
games.
of
Where are
the
they even
same
playing
map
from? Like,
in the
are
map
they,
in
am
one
I blind?
series. And where the oddball went the way of Kraken
I think it's
on that
PlayStation
live fire,
Station
then the
1.
Slayer going in favor
Yeah.
right
Oh,
afterwards.
so like the far
to
left over
Max
there?
up. Now you've got
Yeah.
the mix of both of the
I think I
Slayer
might go
onto
grab my
live
lunch,
fire, right?
guys. Like, I know I'm gonna leave and it's
Loads
gonna
the
start right after,
Max
but
up
it's like
one, and
kind
then
of have some
Max
downtime
back
right
in
now,
one,
and then
so,
there's gonna be
like,
downtime after
you
the
know,
game.
I
So
really don't know who's going to
you
go.
I
for
wanna
it. We
watch
were
this,
talking
but it's
earlier
like-
about as well. Maybe
Do what you gotta do,
obviously
bro.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to eat, and it's
Ready
like
for game
these guys are taking like 15 minutes
players
between the
have
game.
tendencies to go certain
Like,
ways.
damn,
to
I'm just gonna
root
go grab. I
certain
could be
certain
back by now.
cards, right? So
Like,
if you
actually.
can pick up on those,
Yeah, if you had left at the end of
I
game
feel
4,
like it's
you
hard to
would have
call.
been.
I think Kraken
100%,
having won the
yeah.
last map as well in that strongholds on recharge.
Yeah.
If we just jumped right
It's all
into
good.
this
Like, it
one,
happens.
I
I'll be
feel
back for
they
like the
would
next
have more
series
of
and
the
stuff like that, like
potential
grand
to
finals
win
for
it in
sure
my
and all
head,
that. So
but
it'll be a fun series to watch. It's just
kinda
I'm trying
killed
to
by
watch
this
the end
tech
of this.
issue.
It's
It's gotta be
just
helped, of
technical
course,
issues
but
happen, right?
I don't
So
know. Maybe it throws a few more
Here.
questions up to.
I'm gonna go grab my
Kraken.
food then now. I'm
I
getting
do
pretty
think
hungry,
this
so
is
brother.
to take this, though.
I'll
Yeah.
catch
Okay.
you guys
I think I'm
Be
gonna
after.
safe, brother. Be
Thank you,
safe.
thank you.
Might work as a bit
Enjoy
of
the
a
game
mental
5. I'll
reset,
see
actually,
who
because
wins
that's
when I
what we
come
saw
back.
on Empyrean,
Yes,
and after what we
sirski.
saw, you know, in all the games we've had, like having that stopping point between in a series, like something we mentioned quite a few times over this weekend. It happens a lot in traditional sports.
How we
as
feeling,
well.
everybody?
Like tennis,
Everybody
for
still
example,
with
like
us?
players will purposely take longer during the break to
Yeah,
reset the mental. And even though this is a technical issue,
Hanging in there.
there's
Ready
so
for
much
this
weight
game
on the
5,
fact is
brother.
If you had the momentum, if
Yeah.
you were locked in, you were ready to go in thinking, we got this, we're going to win, and now you just sat there waiting for 25
hanging
minutes.
in
That's going
there.
to kind of annoy you a little bit.
Oh no.
Low-key, I should have got that
Okay.
Starbucks.
Omit.
but-
Okay.
Yeah. I
Either-
saw
either
Omid
split it. I mean,
stand
I
up and
said
walk
it's
off, but
Kraken.
I
I
guess
don't think
that
you
they're
actually
not part of the
gave a
series that's
prediction,
going on
did you,
right
Adam?
now.
I think if Kraken
Yeah.
aren't allowed to run
I see
around
last
the
shot
one, I
sitting
think
back
Mags
there,
Up
I'm
will
pretty
see.
sure.
Yeah.
So I'm cracking your mags up.
If Kraken can have the space,
I don't know
Kraken
how you.
definitely win.
How do you guys
So,
see this?
are
Am
you
I
cracking?
just blind?
Are you asking me to give you?
I'm
I
just
need-
guessing
I
because
need
he's
a
got the
definitive
hat
answer. I'm
on,
not
and he's
asking
at
for
Station
if they could
1,
do
which
this,
was
if they
across
could do that. I
from
want an
Oh,
answer.
here we
Right,
go.
I'm
Oh,
gonna say-
Jeremy.
I'm gonna say Kraken, I have to.
You're
Okay,
so
read-
right.
That
As
timing
soon
is-
as he left.
Everybody,
I think if you're good at
big
third,
salute to
discuss
Jeremy
prediction on the
Stress.
first layer. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, 07
wow.
for
See you guys.
Jeremy.
Have
Yeah.
fun.
perfect. Thank you very much.
See you soon, Reed.
Appreciate you joining. And appreciate
That's just how the
everyone's
timing
patience
goes,
with
bro.
with
I'm
that
telling you.
mix amp
And we're
tech
into
issue.
game
Looks like
5.
we should be jumping on in.
Got us on the 3 box.
Live via Slayer, our final map.
Very
Everyone's
nice.
running around, no one's stopping, so
here
it
we
looks
go.
like it's going to be all gas, no brakes.
Game
This
5,
off-ball
losers
already
finals.
taking a heavy
Cracking
hit
and mags up.
coming into this final map.
Winner goes
You've
to
had
the
a bit
finals
of
to play
time to chill,
Shopify.
to get a little bit of zen.
And then you got to
No,
beat
winner
Shopify
goes to the
twice.
losers
But are
finals.
you going to be taking
Winner
on
goes
the
to
momentum
losers
from
finals
the
to
last
play
week
Losers
of Kraken,
semis.
or are you going to be able to
Yeah.
reset your mags up?
You thought this was losers finals?
Who wants this? Who wants the money more? Who wants the time?
You
go
freaking
and
know,
commit
checked all
once
over
more?
again.
It's game 5 in our lower
Alright, chat.
bracket semi-final.
Are you-
Against the loser semis, chat.
He's one shot IRL.
One
shot
shot. It's really early. Piggy's got the sniper.
Oh, good shot.
I'm gonna stick with my decision, Hicksy.
You can't change it now.
Yo,
we're
if your
in.
teammate gets
We
camo,
both said
you drop
Kraken.
snipe, right, Loki?
And Reed with mags up. We'll have to see. Camo in the hands of Kraken. That's
I think
just
so.
working in tandem with this team, and actually a nice body shot comes
I think
through.
he hit a
Takes
god
one
flank
player
though.
weak
Never mind.
down
He
on
knows.
back
He
Also,
knows.
three.
my brother
Trying
in
to get
Christ
the
is
stick
8 to
and zip
1.
away, but not able to get it. So now you're just being choked in now. 2 players being pinched
What
and
is going
collapsed
on?
upon. QT able to zip away again, but surely there's going to be someone there to actually pick that up. I don't think there was. So QT managed to slip away.
We
Only
got a
Druk will
2-year
fall,
time
but a
skip before
10-1
this game.
start for Kraken. That's insane.
That's rough, and I was saying
He's
it's
not
not big
wrong.
long camo there, camo-wise. You see the player who's walking across
Kraken
there, I
went
think
through
that was
their
Biggie,
character development arc
who
in the
was, I know it
downtime.
wasn't, it was Breaking Shot who had the camo there. His Pip not showing up until he revealed
Actually,
himself,
bro.
but the momentum that Kraken had there was absolutely debilitating. Look at how they're pushing in right
All right,
now.
here we go.
Kraken can keep the movement. Mags up and in a
All right, we're
position
stabilizing
to
a
ready
little bit.
themselves
We're breaking the
for
flow
that
state.
push, but they're giving them time here. They've got 4 players ready. Look at how they're all grouped up
Game
on P.
5
Mags up. They've
shipping
got a
in,
split
bro.
here. There might be a flank on sandbags. They need to get the other players round fast enough so they can get the damage in together.
Last sniper shot rings out, but doesn't
Whoa,
find its target.
whoa.
Piggy still with the reversal, though.
Whoa!
Oh my God, Piggy! I can
Good
hear him
trade.
getting loud as he minds
Damn,
the gaps. That
15-4?
player, they're still screaming back there. I can hear him so
Somebody
far
tell them
away.
the game has
Acid
started.
will fall on Garage Pillar. Boo Boo to find that one, but a 10-kill lead coming
They gotta
into
get the
this
camera
one.
ready.
You got to be feeling pretty
Oh
good. You should
my
find
God.
2 more if you're
My
Kraken.
God, bro.
2 dead for Mags Up right now.
They're getting
The perfect
fried.
will come through at least for Mags Up to pick that. And
Yeah, I saw.
pick
I think it
away,
was
chip
Envor
away
that tweeted
at
out.
this lead, but my God,
he
have you
had
got
like
your work
a
cut out for you already early
clip
on.
of the
Yeah, it's
reaction.
2 sides to the same coin
of
here.
Kraken
Breaking
reverse
shot
sweeping
with a
Luminon.
brilliant 6-1 start. Booba Dooba
I don't know
with
if
the
it's
assist
stream
for 0
appropriate,
and
though.
5 right now. He needs to get online to
That's
close
right
this
now.
gap for his team. He's had a great series so far, but he's struggling to get online in this one.
Yeah,
He got a
Jackson's
kill
well
with
up
that
there
plasma
with-
pistol?
Alongside breaking shot. It will fall
Bless
to
you, sir.
Envor, who's
Thank
actually
you.
going to try and root through for this camo, but he just wants to question. It doesn't feel like it's all that free. His team are there, though, to help him out. And also, actually, pick up 2
Being
kills on
paid
their
by
own
stress
now,
by my
closing this gap
allergies.
just a little bit. 8-kill lead now, what once was 11.
You would give up that quick,
Everyone on
Roosh?
track and spawning up.
Damn,
I love
Roosh.
this little sneaky spot. You can actually chuck a nade down there as demonstrated by Envor. Doesn't really land all that
Grab
much,
the AR,
maybe a
man.
little bit of damage, but he's got a teammate down there who actually finds that kill as well.
Oh!
One onto Nest, the sniper shot rings out, the
Oh.
headshot
Gets
found, and the
ripped.
visor splinters.
Went down
into
6.
Hey,
his
they're only down
eyes.
6.
One shot by Green.
Good collapse here, though.
Maybe him.
That was relentless how they collapsed on him right there. Mags
Oh my
up
God,
there
this
from the
sniper has
shot, he got
7
some fighting,
bullets?
and Druk has 7 shots, make that 6 in his sniper. If he can slow
anymore.
this down, like I said, Kraken need momentum. If you slow them down and you make them walk into when you've got the sniper and you can land your shots,
They actually
it's
did
gonna
do that.
close that 5-point deficit.
Brother is not
It's gonna
moving.
make it
He
to
said,
the
"I will
championship.
crouch right
Yeah.
here and wait."
I am not getting ripped.
You know the audio is cranked right there in that corner, too.
Anything like we've got the lead, boys.
No, don't do it,
If
don't
you
do
want
it.
to win this game, you got to come to us.
Ah!
And Druk takes the pot shot.
He's like,
revealing where
"Dude,
he
why
is
do you
as
think
well,
I'm
so now
crouching
Kraken know
here?"
that they can potentially push the other side, and we might see some of their players start to fan out, maybe from the other side of A. But it actually looks like they're still just completely.
He hasn't
serving
moved.
the
He's
game.
still
They're just
there.
sat
That's
there in A.
insane,
We want
bro.
the win. Just come to us.
Yeah, happy to
364,
sit
that's
back
breaking
and
shot. He's
let
guaranteeing
Druck
it,
and the
bro.
boys come to them
He
because
hasn't
whilst he
moved
does
an
have
inch.
GT, he's
Drug
also
Pop
got
QT is
that
gonna go
very
in there and take a
precious
shot
looking
and
sniper
pour it
with
out.
5 bullets to work with. One rings out, not able to find it. Instantly going to back off,
Oh.
but nice work
Wow.
from them. And already
Good
just
play.
getting 2
Dude,
kills. from
that
Max
was
up and
the
shutting down
most
that sniper.
patience I've
I
ever
can hear
seen out
screams
of a
behind
Pitching
me
a
Halo
10.
from
Infinite player.
Kraken. They're very happy with how
Yeah.
that push came off. And surely that sniper has changed hands. Jackson to get traded. The perfect
Trade?
actually to come through. Nice job from Soul Sniper at least to get the trade in a situation where he necessarily wouldn't have done.
Baby.
Yeah, Boo gets himself on the board.
Oh, I thought he was
Speaking of
5 at
Jackson,
him.
He's been on the stream. We were talking to him earlier, and his score right now 10 and 5. He's the highest positive for his team right now. Shortly followed by Breaking Shot, who's +4, doing everything they can. Piggy with the 6 assists as well, getting himself as part of so many of his team's kills. But the lead isn't changing. It's still 9 points here. If you're Mags up, something's got to change. As we cross into this 30-point mark, the margin for error is starting to get small.
Yeah, you look at the
Oh my
Breaking Shot, he's only
God.
died
What is
twice. He's
happening?
just been so
How is he
How are we alive?
Oh my
and still finding
God.
more damage.
What
as I
the
say
hell?
That though, Caster Curse does come out. He will fall, taken very weak. 3 dead now for Kraken. And only 1 for Mags up. Continuing their lead, 8-kill lead. Make that 7 now. As you
Okay.
find Piggy just
Down to
caught
7.
between
They have
a
camo,
rock
so-
and a hard place. Those nades coming through. Camo actually picked up for Mags up as as
What
well.
the
So
bang
maybe
nates
they
off
can
the
start to get
ceiling.
tight here.
That's what I'm not gonna lie. I do that a
Does
lot
actually get
on
also
this map.
the teammate with the camo to find that
I
kill.
can see
So
that
now
a lot.
Regen
This
getting
definitely
the
George.
Kraken. They're starting to get a little cycled, and
better and
only
better
4
every
kills to
year.
separate these two teams. And Druk still with a camo to work with.
He's got the game in his hands here. I love to say
Not
that.
gonna lie,
The
that's
info he can give
nerdy.
to his team, the split damage
Only
he
down
can give
4
them,
now.
so they can get another angle. There's a back
3.
smack somewhere off screen, but
4.
Melee gets traded. This is where
Hang on.
you can collapse those
Hang
two
on.
players
Oh,
down.
hold
They're gonna be
up.
able to get the full rotate, but they
3
can't
dead.
identify with the last player. He's hiding in
Come
middle.
on.
Spawners are going to be in A or around the B area, so the momentum that Mags Up had, because that one player stayed alive, it's just stopped the game dead in its tracks. It's a 3-point difference between these two teams.
Yeah, it looks like Boo Boo was trying to take that fight to that final player, but also
That's
didn't
right.
I think I throw
want
pretty
to
good
give
nades
anything up, showing restraint.
as well.
Even
One
on
picked
the
up
back foot,
snipe?
you don't want to get too
I
greedy.
think a
because
lot
things
of
can just
playing
slip away.
FFA is the
When
reason
you're in
why
a map
I have
5
dirty
in
nades.
elimination,
Yeah.
you don't have many
Yeah.
opportunities to make mistakes. Nice body
Ooh.
shot brings out onto Jackson, so he's going to have to drop down and will do that. Playing around the pillars now to just
learning
try
how to, like,
and
be
get
more
his shields
accurate and
back up.
efficient
Although
with
Soul
them
Snipe
and
in a very strong
place them in
position,
the
he
right
needs to try and
spots.
find a lot of heads. He's got 5 bullets
Nade
to
trap
work
people
with,
and
and if
get
you
yourself
don't
out of
get
places.
traded out, anyone on Mags Up,
Yeah.
excuse me, you can actually take the lead here. Body shot found, and QT up for Kraken as well. Nades are just going to be sending on over. No one to be meeting that delivery, unfortunately, for Soul Snipe. So trying to just reposition and find a little bit more impact. Oh, just
the
gets
timing.
away.
Timing,
yeah,
bro, the
timing
timing.
just
Unfortunate
goes
timing.
against him. Now the rotation actually coming through. They're going to
Thankfully,
push
you don't
up
have to be
through
super
towards
accurate with
scoreboard.
nades and
They're
infinite
going to
because
find one
they're
player completely on his
nukes.
own. He's going to need support from top
They used to
mid,
be
and
in
that
the
puts
track.
you liable.
Yeah,
Actually
and they
coming
follow
through now.
you.
You're going to drop it. Now you've got support from Sandbags. It's been
Oh,
a
good stick.
complete
That
wraparound.
was a nice
stick
stick.
onto that player with that spike
Read
grenade.
it
And
for
Sniper
Mags Up.
Nades were
taking
so
bullets straight
broken.
in hands as
Early
well.
Infinite,
2
like
dead
every
for both
version of
teams
grenades.
means that this Sniper's
were
going to
so
be
OP.
ringing out. Breaking shot to find another one. This is looking pretty hairy for both teams, but somehow it feels like Kraken are actually able to ice up and secure the bigger amount of kills out of that one.
The wraparound from
Yeah, if you
Kraken
don't get a lot of
that
nade
was
kills, I would say
disgusting.
just,
They
like,
waited for Mags Up to
go
push
more
and
out of
think
your
they
way
had
to,
the
like, pick 'em
advantage,
up
and then
more.
3 players
It's like,
just
obviously
wrapped
everybody
around to
spawns with
screen,
nades, but
making them think they had the time and the space to do what they wanted to do. But look
there's
at
also
this.
nades on
3
pads
players going
all
out
over
for
the map.
Kraken. Mags Up now rotating around the map to
Yeah.
get them all boxed in onto
Really
the B
clutch
part
when
of the
you
map.
shoot
This
them,
is
too,
not
for the
looking
remote
good. If
jet,
they
I'm
can
not
get
gonna
this,
lie.
if they can push
Absolutely.
this
It's like a
and
huge
get it the way
play
that
on
they
this
want,
game.
Just gotta
this is where
use
the game
everything in the
switches
sandbox
over.
Oh my
to your
God.
advantage.
Kraken lead the
They're
whole
bringing it
time.
back.
The
They're only
Jackson's
down
got
3,
the
Actually,
and they're
are
all
almost out.
trapped at green.
Oh my god, melt,
Oh
melt,
my
melt, melt,
God.
melt.
They recognized that they could just get collapsed upon. They did it to
No,
Mags
no.
Up themselves, pinched him in there, choked him out. And Boo Boo with the
Boo Boo
player
with
cam
camo.
up, you can see Motor Mouth going. He's just trying to get all the info. Does find one, doesn't want to take too much damage though, so he'll take a single shot of damage and already dip away. Doesn't want to give anything away for free. You're only 2 kills
good.
behind, and
Dude,
this camo
good
could be
nades, good
pivotal.
nades.
So could this push.
One,
Speaking of,
Make that
he's gonna
pillars
regen,
down.
he's gonna regen.
Play a ring around the
Oh my God.
rosy.
Oh!
The trade
There's
at least
no
comes
way
through.
he's
Full free
trading
That's a
reset.
rough
that.
trade.
Right
That's a
there.
We
rough
can't
trade.
trade that.
teams.
We can't
It's now
trade that.
more
It's all
than
good.
I feel
Only
like
down 2 though.
I feel like he should have jumped in the window and tried to just go around left and stick him instead of wasting nades like
Going
that.
down there really changed the tide of the
Well,
battle. That was a
even
massive
after
trade
he got
that ended
that
up going
first
through there
like
to
damage with the
prevent
first
that camo
spike, he
from
could have just gone
getting
forward
any
a little
further profit
faster.
from
But
picking up earlier on. But look now, Kraken again. They're
Yeah.
deciding to just stay all on
Hindsight.
C again, and they have a 2-point lead. But it's giving Mags Up time to go around and get some space.
Wait,
I think
Liv,
it's got
oh my
Sniper
God.
rifle coming up in 5 seconds as well. You cannot.
Or maybe
just
he
let
thought
this
there
be
was
taken
another
for
guy in
free.
the
You have to
windowsill.
challenge
Whoa.
it.
Yeah, challenging it exactly is what you're going to
Oh!
do. Soul Snipe with the trade at least. Nice job from that player on
What the
Kraken
hell?
to
Alright,
at
they were
least
both
find that
traded
kill. I
out
believe
though.
it was
They were
Piggy.
both traded out.
Still
2 kill lead for
kill
Kraken.
lead for Kraken. Piggy needed to find
Whoa,
that kill
that was
as he was
weird.
falling to his
44 to
demise.
42.
You can't let
Coming down
anything
to
go
the
away for
wire.
free. No unforced errors allowed here.
This is where you gotta
As
play for
Kraken
info
find
and
themselves
figure out
yet
where
again
everyone is.
in the late game, so close
Yep,
to the
you can't be the
Slayer.
one to take too much
So
damage
tied
first
up.
or die
This
first.
is the
or
third
else your
time
team
No
we've
one's
just
really
seen
get
this
peeking
now
killed.
though.
today. Twice in this series, both Slayers going this close, and all things slow down now. It looks like Kraken are going to be holding on to this tower side. One on Nest Bridge as
Oh my
well.
God.
Will spot Druck.
What's
One
Nest Bridge?
tag
Okay,
down
we got info. We got
onto
info.
Druck.
Ammo,
Just
20
looking
seconds.
Come on, on Kraken.
Picking up those plasmas.
Sarah's going for Kraken, it looks like.
Druck has fresh plasmas.
The trades for Mags
We were
up.
talking about
You're
the
gonna need
nades.
a little bit more than trades, but those plasmas can secure them at least. Camo coming up very soon as well. Druck just trying to find
Is
a
he
bit of
hitting the
space,
mud
trying to
flank?
find a wrap round actually. Two places. Not going to be able to
Thinking
spot
about
a
it.
player at dummies.
Oh, he missed the nade.
timing and his
we're going for.
POV,
We're nading everything.
He's not actually going to spot them. One player now caught out completely
Oh
on
my
his
God,
own
they
as
got
well.
killed.
Speed
They're
running
gonna back
grenade,
onto it. They don't want to push
And
it.
they got
expect
first kill.
there to be more.
Oh,
you
what
can't
the-
be giving
Oh,
away
linking
more
cuts, he
like
backs
that.
my
Now it's
camo.
just on it.
Oh my
Ricochet
God,
gets
he
two.
killed.
Minded two, able to pick those up with the
my
sniper rifle in hand. Kraken have the win condition here. Surely
And they know they have
with
him trapped
these
at green.
6 bullets, 3 need to land. And with 2 players already stuck back. Oh, God, the pillar player as well.
Big door sniping, big door sniping.
Scared. You're going to
Don't
need
scam
your
for
players
this.
down
One
on
shot
back
mod.
green to try and
They got
shut
one.
breaking shot out. But now the
2
flood
more.
coming in. All of them
Mighty's
pushing
don't
in
scam
from
for
Kraken.
this.
They're trying to
That was
find
a
their
faded-
way
that was a
through.
faded
One
push,
will
that was a
fall
faded
for
push. Don't
Kraken.
scam for
Looking
this.
like they're going to surely pick
Wait,
up
here
a
they go. They're
response.
gonna clean up
No,
at least
Jackson
one
will
here.
fall. The
One more.
49,
Oh, yeah, sniper though.
46 now.
49.
Breaking shot, you just need to find
Gotta hit one
something
bullet.
with this sniper.
Oh my
One up
God.
the nest, can't tag
Relax.
it,
Oh my God.
and now
They're-
things
now
are
they're
going
Oh!
crazy.
Somebody
It looks like
scammed the big
Kraken are gonna
door.
secure it, and the shouting even from the coach. Jackson staring him down, just grinning ear to ear. And then you look over to the other side, you got
Kraken
Ashley
takes
and
it.
Piggy just kind of nod to each other.
Yo, who are they
Difference in
yelling at?
mentality, right? Some people get really fired up. Look how many people came to watch
There's
that
Boo
game.
Boo or
Like either
Envoy.
Boo Boo or Envoy.
Some of the people, the Conladiers, we got the
Somebody must have just, like,
Then you
Go
just
G-slid at him
pull
or
up with
something.
the fist bump. Yeah, I didn't really mean it, bro. GG's.
It doesn't get better than
Good
that.
use.
No, down to the wire. Obviously not if you're on the losing team, but we were that.
Wow.
You were both teams were minutes
Passion.
away from finding out who's.
Yeah, you
going
think he's
mean it,
yelling
bro.
at Boo Boo for the camo scam?
I didn't mean it, bro. You're not
It was
shit.
such a close
GG's.
game as well, right? GG's hands up and
You just go
The
crazy.
Shopify
and
video I
all the
watched
way.
yesterday.
I just
they
did it
were
for the
talking
clip.
about
I was
that.
flip farming. My fault.
Somehow able to put on the afterburners in back-to-back
Royalty
series.
was talking
Luminol
about how at the
first
San
played,
Antonio land when
now
Cycle was like,
slain
"You're
Mags up.
dog shit." Like after
Now
they
Omit
won,
sit
Frosty
there
was
waiting
already
in
like
that
halfway
losers
across to go
final.
fist bump
The
them
team
while
that has
Cycle was
been
still
the
Dude,
most
streaming.
likely
I always think it's
to
so.
take down
I've always
Shopify
thought it was
all
so
weekend.
trolly
They've
where like
shown
people will
time
talk
and
shit and
time
then just
again in those
immediately
two
fist bump
matchups.
and
They can take them to
handshake
game
after.
5
Yeah.
and make it look
I
like
just
they're
always
gonna
think
win
it's so
so
I mean,
many
you
times
can't-
with Shopify showing the ice.
It's just raw
Omit
emotion and
beat
passion
Kraken
when you
going
win a
into this next
series, you know.
Are we going to see any more? Is Lightning going to finally strike?
Then
for
you got to
them?
bring it down. You
The
got to bring it
commiserations
down
to
a
Max
couple
up once
levels
again. A crazy
after and go
series they
GG.
played. That 50 40
You're fucking
The CTF was incredibly.
Do you think
convincing,
Kraken's
probably the
gonna
most
beat
convincing
Omid
map
now
that
too?
we've
They,
had
dude.
entire series.
They're on a
this
heater,
entire
bro.
series,
They're,
excuse me,
dude. I
and
mean,
just
with the way
somehow
these games have
Kraken
been
able to
going and the
figure it out
momentum they
once
have,
again,
like I would not be
back-to-back.
surprised at this point.
Also,
Closing it out.
I
But
just
Omid
won
was
VT
looking
for
really
Watch
good
Party.
against Shopify, though. I
They
won't
were on
lie.
the back foot.
Just clutching it up.
Yeah.
I need to double check. I keep
Kraken
going
ice.
back. Yeah, I keep going back to like thinking of what our picks were.
What's
but I
up,
think
Ghost?
This means that James.
I
this
know,
means
bro.
that
I
James
miss
is-
Oh, the gears
What's up,
pop.
Vinny Amanda?
Yeah, he
Dude.
didn't
What's
have
up, Mitch?
Kraken in top 4 though. He didn't have him at all.
No.
How are you
So-
pro?
Yeah.
And then you go fist bump.
Hopefully we can maybe pull up caster predictions in a second once we've got the bracket shown to you. Nice.
You
and
flew
full.
8 hours
Omid
for
and Kraken's
this?
going to be your lower finals teams. They're going to be coming up just.
Like
in
they're
a
just saying
moment, but
they'll,
until we
they'll
get
say
to
some
there, there we go.
disrespectful
Talent
stuff and then
predictions.
handshake
So,
right
yeah,
after.
James going to be actually a few.
And
of
then
them
invite you for
just,
matchmaking when you get
not
home first
having-
day.
So Kraken, yeah. Kraken moving forward, guaranteeing third. So a lot of us are actually wrong with that prediction for Kraken. James with the correct 4 mags up. Currently the only one actually correct. But you do have some interesting one. Fries in the bag, of course, for Outcasted, making it out of pool play and into the
Yeah,
bracket. So probably the
my
best
prediction is just
wild card
cooked, bro. I had
alongside
LG
Magic,
as
Lethal
number
Reed
2 for me.
and Warlord as well.
Yeah, me
King's
too.
Order,
Yeah.
unfortunately, falling in pools. They didn't
Pretty
have
sure
the
I
hard
did as
order
well.
pool A. Yeah, it was pretty tough for them. But Omid also kind of Omid and Shopify being.
But I also
the
didn't.
last
I didn't get to really
bastions for a
watch
lot
too
of
many
our
scrims or anything
predictions.
going into this, so I kind of
And
it was hard to
I'm
like.
looking at that second place, and you know,
Yeah, a
while
lot
the
of my
Luminon
predictions
going
were
out a
based
little
off
earlier
of
than what we
what I
thought,
saw at
like,
the
all
San
of us
Antonio
thought, you know,
event.
this is a big upset.
Yeah.
Luminon really went out.
Yeah, we
earlier
all
than
had
we
the same
thought,
top
and, you know,
3?
Kraken clutched up to get that. This is the
I think
question.
so,
now,
yeah.
That's about right.
Are Kraken a second place?
Luminon, Omid,
Have
and
what Omid has
Rebellion.
shown
I
us,
feel
have
like
they shown
everyone
us how
thought
they
that was
take
going to be the
Shopify to
top
game
3.
five twice if they got what it takes to take down a team.
I'm
which
not surprised though,
essentially
dude. Kraken,
hasn't
there's
lost
just
anything
something about
since
that
the start of
roster,
the
bro.
run-up to Dreamhack.
Yeah, I mean, look,
They
your
want it.
Kraken second
Like, they
place
wanna
prediction
win.
to to me.
That's a definition of a
kinda
dark horse
wild
team.
initially, but now maybe I should start believing the hype.
For sure.
It's an interesting situation we find ourselves, I would say. But coming up after this very, very hopefully short break, we will be
You'll
having
never
the
beat me.
losers
Yo,
final.
GG's.
It is Omit versus Kraken. You do not want to miss it.
Yeah, we I think all three of us have played in tournaments in the past.
Maybe we'll go to break.
Yeah.
There we go. We're going off in a
I've
second.
only
We'll
played
keep
in
rattling
online
through
We're
it.
told
stuff.
to keep going. We're told to keep going. I think we might have an interview as well. I have to wait for that as well. I think we were
But I did,
potentially talking about interviewing the winning team. But
I did sub for a
just
pro team
so-
before.
Sometimes it's nice to have the voice in your
Halo
ear,
3.
and sometimes we have it set up so we can't have the voice in our ear. And sometimes we go.
Not always given the luxury.
That was a crazy era.
That was some dude. That was like
Hurry
peak
up,
experience
Sal. I
right
think
there. Dude, and there was a chance if Snipedown didn't go to the event, I was gonna play for them at the event. I kind of wish low key that could have happened, but That would have been sick.
Kind of wish
Yeah.
Sunnytown never would have showed up.
He was half.
Dude, because it would have been
in
such a
Apex
sick
at that point.
experience, bro. Like,
100%.
can you imagine I went and played with Eco, Ace, and Pistola?
Yo,
That's actually unreal.
Corday,
That would have been,
thank you so much.
right? I was gonna
That
be
would've
at
been unreal.
DreamHack Atlanta 2019.
Yep.
That would have been crazy, bro. I definitely wish
get over.
that came to fruition. But
I was at
Yeah, that
that.
would have been sick.
thank you, Cordek. 28 months.
I almost
always love
still
the tourney
went just to hang
streams.
out.
Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate you.
What about DreamHack Atlanta 2026?
Watch
Are you guys
parties.
going?
Well,
I'm gonna be watch partying. Unless
I don't know
Str8
if I'm gonna be
wants a
there.
Team.
I don't know if I'll be there.
kind of depends on what happens.
Are you gonna be there playing any tournaments, sir, or not? People would just be talking about the undefeated duo Trunks and Ola. Imagine.
That'd be
Much
so
love, dude.
godlike.
The tourney streams are always a vibe, man. And I do appreciate everyone who's been watching across all channels and supporting us throughout this weekend. We all flipped our sleep schedules just to get up early and watch these games.
And
so,
bro, I only feel like I
um,
just caught my wind, man. I was
Eli-
I was struggling this morning.
Eli had to make sure I was alive this morning. I was knocked out.
Dude, bro,
had
it
to
was
check
me
in, you know.
yesterday.
I saw your
Dude,
Instagram
first message,
story about.
dude.
Wait,
Oh, the
what?
one where I was 1 HP?
Yeah, you said this sleep's about to hit. I'm 1 HP, so I had to check in. on
Dude,
the
I was
homies
not
when I woke up,
lying.
dude.
I barely made it. I woke up, I saw Eli, it said Eli X Discord message, "Are you awake?" I was like, dude, I read it with one eye open.
Yeah. Hey, but I
Too
tip it.
funny,
You still made it.
I saw you guys were ready, and I was like, oh my god, it's 5:30. I got up so quick.
Bro, I was late
He
yesterday.
jumped out of bed, bro.
Dude, I jumped out.
Well, you had the migraine going, Clay, so you know it's understandable.
When it hits, and it hits like a truck sometimes.
There's nothing you can do about
We
it.
pushed through it though. But man,
Oh yeah.
the events outside of the US are tough to like watch party online.
Oh, 100%. Dude, I did this for the London event that they had in, was it year 3 that they did?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, I think so.
I flipped my sleep schedule for that too, and it was
It's
tough, bro. But we did our best out here, you know?
But next time, it's in Atlanta, baby.
Yep. We'll be on that good time zone for
DreamHack Atlanta, and
Welcome
it's only like what,
in
2 months away? Less than 2 months?
Yeah, less than 2
Yep.
months.
May
and
15th.
I'm very excited to get to talk to you. So
Yo,
we're just
Damn, that one is
Yeah.
close.
and they will be
with
coming
the
on very
gifted sub
quickly, but I
to
wanna ask both of
Kiero
you,
Vigilante.
so,
Thank you so
what are you most
much.
proud of
Appreciate
from this
that.
event?
Like 2 weeks after my
I
birthday.
think
too.
one thing I'm most proud of.
Hell yeah,
we actually
dude.
made, this is
Gonna
my
be
first
a
time making
banger-
full play. I've
banger
been to 8
weekend.
of the events. First one being Kansas City in
Thank you so much
2021, I
for the
believe.
gift sub. Also,
and ever
Cordek,
since then,
thanks
I've
for the
been shooting for
28
full play.
months.
I mean, obviously the
We
ceiling
got a
is higher,
shared
but,
hype train
full play
approaching
was
for the
always,
next minute
Do we?
and a half.
big goal of
If
mine.
Why didn't I show for
anyone
me?
else has a
Feel
resub,
amazing about it.
I gotta refresh.
new sub,
right?
gifted sub, or 100-bit cheer, maybe a prime just waiting to be used. You never know. I think it has to be in one stream to trigger it, like 3 events in one stream.
Oh, okay.
Is this
Yeah,
Blood
yeah.
Reina?
Having a great
Yeah.
team in general, I was so happy yesterday and today too.
I
Yeah,
mean,
definitely.
that's amazing, and I love the jerseys, by the way. Like the pink
Oh.
color, the logos. I mean, most people go for like skulls and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you've got
yeah.
the flowers. It looks. Is it meant to be a flower? Is that correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like a flower.
I think it's like a lotus or something. I don't know.
I think so.
But yeah, definitely
Yo,
shout out
Shared hype train.
Dragonson with
getting
the
us here.
420 bits.
It is a
kicks
pretty
off
clean
the
jersey.
shared
I
hype
really wouldn't be
train.
here without
Yeah,
an
very
Excelsis
nice.
and
Thank you
Jorge,
so much, Dragonson.
How did that
Yo,
go about?
also, just a friendly reminder that
have you been together, like,
there's
as
a
full for-
35% off
Well, I've actually
gift
I've been
subs
with
of
Wiley before.
bundles of 5 or
This
more
is my first time
until 11
teaming
p.m.
with Leah
Eastern.
and
So
Ashlyn.
There's only
About
there's
11
what,
hours
less than
left.
I would
less
say, like,
yep, less
3
than
years.
12 hours left
Different
on the
events that we've
or
teamed with,
35%
like,
off
back and
5 plus
forth, but
gifted
there was, like,
subs.
4 or
I
5
know
events
that
in a
tax
row for
return
2
just
years that we
hit.
teamed, like together. So we definitely had the Kim
going into
Now that the
gotta be-
shared hype
Okay,
train kicked
yeah.
in, all support across all channels contributes to the train. So we've had a record of level 8 so far this weekend.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So who knows, man? This might be where we break our record.
Yeah, well,
She's very good.
My
She's
tax
very
return
good
was
for
$3.
the new
Yeah.
scene. And yeah, I'm so proud of her.
Does she have a background in another competitive title, or?
No.
Wow.
Wow.
She's
Yeah, I
just
don't think
picked
so.
this
Yeah.
up and then suddenly just gone crazy.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I wish I had that much natural talent.
Yeah, I know.
honestly.
Yeah, I'm chatting to guys here. They're like, "Oh, yeah, Infinite's my first game." I'm like,
Right.
Kordek
I mean, you
with
see
the
the last
5
shot, like, how- I wanna
gifted
say he's, like,
subs.
19
Thank
years
you
old.
so much,
No
dude.
way.
W
Maybe
Kordek.
27, I feel like
W,
my, like, clock's
W
ticking already. I'm
Man's
like,
in
please,
the
I gotta
chat.
get there now.
Absolutely.
Thank
Wait,
you so
wait.
much, dude.
I'm 27 in a month.
If you guys
Does that
got
mean I'm
gifted,
really
be sure to say
Yeah,
thank
you're
you.
getting there. You're getting there. No,
Appreciate
not
it
yet.
so much, man.
30's
Thank
the
you for the
mark.
5
Well,
gifted.
there's a reason that
Taking
Hicks
That's a
advantage of
W.
that 35%
the
off
lovely guys are not sat
sale
there
going
playing
on.
the game because we
Yeah.
just can't
Thank you,
quite
bro.
track
No,
it.
you guys do an amazing job here. We appreciate everything
That's a
y'all do.
dub.
So,
I appreciate that. Now,
yeah.
Thank you, man. Yeah.
which team is
Big
impressed you the
W.
most so
And
far
we're on a
this
level
season?
3.
Kraken.
Level
Yes,
3.
sir.
Kraken. I know Yak went to Call of Duty for a
24% on
little
the
bit
level
for like one of the
3.
first majors, and then he stepped back into Halo. So to like dip out of Halo and come back and then play at the top level like that again, I think it's just been amazing to watch them. And
Is
I
that
mean, playing
Sage?
on Xbox
That's
is
talking?
really levels everybody out. I feel
pretty
like
sure,
on
yeah.
LAN, you know, there used to be like qualifying on PC and then like going to PC, right? But playing on Xbox just kind of puts everybody on the level playing
Let's
field.
go.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
definitely
guys.
Starfall
Appreciate
for
the
me
big time
too.
love, big
And
time
also
support.
it's so good to see Asi there. He's Latam too.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
from Mexico.
For sure.
So seeing another person that going too far, I'm so happy and proud for Asi. And I think they can do it really good. I think they're like 3rd place, 4th place right now.
Yeah,
right?
they-
Wait, who
I
does?
think
Oak?
they- yeah.
Is this does Saves do that?
Win
Saves.
first
Yeah,
weekend.
they're-
Does he shoot with shirtless?
They looked incredibly strong in the last player. Like
Yeah.
the last player was a nail biter, and the fact that they clutched it up and they
What?
popped off afterwards was
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean,
expected.
Right.
even their last series, right, against Lumen.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
49,
49.
It was
Yeah.
crazy. It was
No,
so,
they played
so
that
good.
amazingly. Yeah.
They've really surprised, I think,
They
a lot of people.
he
For
probably
sure.
tried to do that at the
And
event. They
they'll be
said,
like,
"Nah, here,
right,
take this
going from
Shopify
very
merch real
close
quick, bro."
series,
Yeah.
thinking, okay, well,
Put this shirt on right here, bro.
you know, where's the next one? And then just
Don't try that
sailing
here.
through that one.
And I want to give credit to like
So
Moses'
listen,
team as
man,
well.
this
I
is
don't
a
remember his team
public
name.
area.
Fries in the Bag.
You must
Fries in the Bag,
remain
yeah, for them
clothed.
to 2-0, like SOG.
No shirtless
yeah,
gameplay.
Imagine. It's like usually on paper you would think those no disrespect, but I feel
that
like
happened
on
at
paper
a
you would expect those guys
fighting-
since they've been
that happened
at
at
the
an
top level
Evo
to like
long time
beat those
ago,
guys, but for them to 2-0 them,
where
and then playing
one
Lumen
guy
on,
had a
they took
gimmick where he
the
would take
first
his shirt
hill
off
of
if
them,
he was like
but
losing in the
Lumen kinda
series
stepped
when he
in,
was
but
angry.
They definitely had that fire.
And he did it, and then the guy he was playing against did it too. So they were both shirtless playing each other at Evo main stage. I was like, what?
I mean,
That's
I would say the
hilarious.
first series, like when we lost to him the first day, was
How'd they
definitely
get away with
closer.
that, bro?
Second one for our last match, we were all pretty gassed out.
Man, that was so
be
long
honest.
ago. That was
But,
probably like
it was like 7 o'clock at
that
the
was probably like Evo 2014 or 15 or
Um,
something.
But no, like shout out to them. They played the game well. Definitely.
Also, shout out to them when
They were
go
still
to,
playing
like,
Street Fighter
LA
4.
and compete.
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to compete in a really different sleep schedule. Like,
Yes, that's been
I've
been
been tired every day. It's hard.
The first-
so
the
a
first-
lot of respect
yeah.
for that.
Oh yeah, the first night I flew into London, we slept 14 hours that night, and
That's great.
I just woke up. I didn't even know
Yeah,
where
we
I was at. But I
we
definitely
love
needed that
Str8
reset,
Rippin
though.
around here.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Str8 Rippin.
This is just the beginning too. I'm sure we're gonna have
Shout out.
some more awesome things coming up later this year.
Series that got you into pool play.
Shout out to Str8
Absolutely.
Rippin. Without them, we would not be
Yes,
doing this
yes,
level of
gaming, like, they're
production
really
for this
good.
watch party.
They're very known,
And
like,
they
the
made it
teams
super easy for
are
us. So
really
shout out to them. Make sure you
crazy,
guys follow
and
them.
They have a lot of movement.
Guys, be sure to
and
follow them,
Absolutely.
support
skill is
them.
really good. So I play on really
W
high
Str8
game
Rippin.
at
Also,
home. So we
big
took a
W's.
game from
W's in
them.
the
I was
chat.
My
so
goats.
proud. I was
Production.
like, oh my god, like we can do this. We lost. We
got
lost.
the
but
shared
Yeah, I've been
hype
going
train
through it
on
all.
me
Yeah,
still.
me
I
too.
just feel like we can do
What happened on
more.
Apex,
Merch
Mitch?
on the way.
We just stay together if we can. and
Small in the
practice
house.
on
What's up, Small?
Hey, the man
what we
himself.
can do
Hey,
better,
The
Small.
man himself.
Salute.
we
Yeah.
can beat them next time.
Yeah.
Got about 60 seconds
Also,
left on the
guys,
shared hype
Need a
train.
shirt ASAP. I need a shirt and a hoodie.
1.6k
It went a lot
bits
worse
or
than
4 subs remaining
the
to
series,
complete
but that's
the
okay. I
with
mean,
a
it's like
little less
Sunday,
than
you
a
know, we're
minute
relaxing. I had a
left,
chicken
bro.
and waffles
Any
this morning,
level
you know?
4
Kinda
hype
like-
trainers in the stream?
But I would say my series was
One of
definitely
my favorite
the
OG
LCG
MLG
series,
orgs.
qualifying
Absolutely,
for
bro.
Saturday morning.
100%. One of the all-time
I need one of
goats.
those hoodies
50,
bad.
Like 47, really close, but
Oh, I was just.
I should have
buzzing
got
that
one
whole
when
series. That was a
it
great
came
one to be
out.
part of. I was screaming at him too. So
It was a
it's
W
fun. It was
collab.
a lot of fun.
W.
When was
collab
that? Was that 20?
with Space
Oh, yeah,
Station.
Three
for
or
sure,
four?
for sure.
When did that come out?
It's actually quite interesting. So often
I can't remember if this one was 23 or 24 because the Instinct one was definitely 24.
Yes. Yep.
I think it was
But I
24.
think this one was 23. Oh, was it? Okay, I thought it was 24.
Dang.
Now I'm like
could've been.
600 C or SR. I almost said CSR. I'm tweaking. 600 CSR would be insane.
Yeah.
We pull server, they
Bro, I'm
pull
trying to
server.
show up to the
I'm
next
guessing you
watch
hardly
party in
ever pull server
the
Mexico,
jersey and the
so
quarter
we
zip
don't
and
have
hat and everything.
You
Bro.
don't have one?
I'm
Okay.
trying to be at the
Sir.
beach with a
Texas is
Str8
closest.
Rippin
What's your
tracksuit.
Yeah. No, we just
Get
got
me on the beach with a Str8 Rippin tracksuit on.
We just gonna Photoshop the jersey swap on you for the next one.
Yes, sir.
Like NBA.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna have Str8 Rippin on straight all the way down to the socks.
It's the same.
like
It's the
that.
same land, you know. No, it feels great. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you guys for the support on the shared hype train.
For example,
Appreciate
when
it so
fighting
much.
Yeah,
Str8 Rippin
Str8
swim trunks.
trunks.
those guys are just supporting margin.
That would be so
Ah,
fire, bro.
now we're on to
Like,
something.
Themselves because they want European teams.
And
just
I'm
to-
writing
yeah,
subs on
definitely,
my
just always
body.
support your
Wait, what?
region, and then like you're sticking behind the Mexican guys that are still left and playing and trying to make their way into top 3. No, they made top 3. Trying
They
to make
made top
top 2.
three,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy for Kraken, I think.
Yeah, no Europeans up in the top.
What she
3.
said, bro, and he put a space in there by accident. It looked like that space in that in the map
English team, I
thing
believe.
with the game 5.
yeah.
Yeah.
You had him
Pools,
shook
so
with that
It
comment,
definitely
bro.
feels good.
I know because I went
Bro,
to Worlds.
he's acting like he
last
wouldn't
year,
do
and
that for
it felt really
subs.
cool when the European guys of the Luminon gaming roster made top 4 because
I
they
don't
were having
know,
a pretty
man.
rough time.
He
of
would,
it,
bro, I'm
and then
telling
suddenly
you.
it's just something
He's about to buy a
probably
house. I know he
focused
wants that
on,
money.
and they came in. I can't remember who they knocked out. I feel like it was
I don't remember either.
Smile.
No,
Omen.
not sure. I can't remember. It's too long ago for me. my memory doesn't go that far back anymore.
Str8 Rippin logo is goaded.
Yeah, don't worry. Hopefully we'll have some
Yeah.
some merch in
But,
the future, near future.
Yeah, I
We'll
mean,
see what
Lane's,
happens.
it's a whole different beast. I
Yeah.
mean, you show up, it's about
Keep your eyes peeled on the
what team got more
socials.
sleep, you know, what team's more prepared. It's a lot of that boils onto that because, you know, the pro scene is so back and forth. Like, people
Absolutely.
in the top 8 are all on the same level. They can be. It just depends what they're feeling like that day. So,
Trying to think.
Yeah,
What's,
we've
so we
seen,
got
like,
Omit
Bob
versus
also take
Yeah.
fight to
Kraken.
coming up
Map
next.
yeah,
fight.
exactly.
Yep.
Like,
Exactly.
I don't think they've shown
like,
game
once
types or
the,
anything.
Oh,
you
man.
guys managed to
No.
catch
Have
What
they?
do we think for that
I didn't catch
series,
it. I
man?
just saw the scoreline and was
Nah.
really surprised.
I don't know. I kind of
So, you know,
I went against
Kraken
Kraken
now.
last game and they won the last 2
I'm
series.
feeling
Now I
Kraken
feel like
now.
I kind of gotta go for them.
Taking them all the way,
Yeah,
bro. They're gonna be Shopify in
They've
2
won-
best of 5s or 2 best of
They've
7s.
won 2 game 5s.
I might have
already
them for this
today,
event and
like-
next
Oh, yeah.
event at this point.
Yeah.
And you really need that team player just to bring everything together, and you can.
All
just
made
tell
possible with the
what you do.
community support. Yeah, man.
Sure.
We could
So,
not
thank
do
you
it
guys for
without
joining
you.
us.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Yeah.
Thanks for hanging and supporting us all
Yeah.
weekend long
I'm
so
sure the
far.
Absolutely. It's going to be excellent when we get back around there. I know the Shop Pro Billion guys. They're chilling.
Oh, yeah.
They're getting
They're
ready.
just,
Maybe
maybe taking in a little nap for sure.
It is.
But thank
It
you guys
is.
for-
I'm sure I can speak for all of us, talent and production included. We're exhausted. We flipped our sleep schedules to do this, but
Dude, before this weekend I
wouldn't
was
trade
waking
it
up
for
at
the world,
4
man.
p.m. I'm cooked.
Same, honestly. Like I was on straight degenerate schedule before this weekend, so
I had to get back on the Last of Us grind after this weekend.
hell yeah.
Oh, how's that been?
Dude, I've been playing Last of Us Part 2. It's so good. I think I'm like
I'll
10
probably
hours
get
in
some,
right now.
like marathon next week at
Hell
some
yeah.
point.
And then after I finish that, I'm gonna probably play some stuff on the Switch, play some Pokemon or something on stream.
Yeah.
Sweet. Fire Red playthrough.
I've been on my little COD ranked arc for the past couple weeks. I don't know what I need to get up to next.
Nice.
What's your rank on there right now?
I just got diamond.
Nice.
I realized I was like plat 2 or something with like 3 days left in the season. I was like, bro, I should at least be like. I should
Oh,
at
you
least
got
be
E33.
diamond.
Nice. Dude, I think COD ranked is like, it sounds fun. I think the thing that makes me not play it is I don't understand the spawning in COD,
Hello,
and I
hello,
think me
welcome
not
back.
understanding that would
We've
make it
got somebody
hard.
else coming to join us.
It's actually
It's Harry. How
funny
you doing,
that you
dude?
say that because
Not too
it's
bad, mate. Not too
low-key
bad. I've
similar
seen
to
quite a
Infinite
few game
because it's
fives
like
today,
parallel
and
like
it's
squad
been,
spawns.
very long-winded, but do you know what? More Halo the merrier.
That makes
I
any
hope we
sense.
get a
I
little
probably would
bit
get
more.
used to it
I hope like I don't
after
jinx it. It's like 3 4, and it's
a
like,
little
oh
bit,
well,
but
that was fantastic. But
yeah.
no, I'm sure
But
that's not
also,
going to
yeah,
happen.
it's pretty
The last couple
nonsensical
of series
at
have been
times.
really intense. We've seen Cracker just
Like I
go
feel like I would be
absolutely
thrown just because I
squinting.
don't understand the
Something,
spawns.
another
Seem to be Game 5 specialists at the moment,
did see
and
something about
very
that, I
curious to
feel
see
like.
how far they can get.
Yeah, I mean, we could
I've
have
always
jumped up
enjoyed
on
my
stream a
time
couple
playing
times,
Split
and
Gate,
then they
honestly.
just kept
Like,
dragging the games out.
the
and you've
devs
been-
are
you've been
awesome,
sitting here
played
waiting,
in a
so
couple
we're
like
quite glad. And
tournaments that they hosted and
joined
stuff,
by
so
Hixie. We
Yeah,
now have
Split
the
I've
two
always
of
been
you.
a big fan
Hixie,
of Split
how's this
Gate.
feel?
Yeah, man, it's good to see.
Dude, Mushy, you're
to
gonna have
be
so
there
much
for
fun playing
Kraken, just
E33, bro.
continuing their run, right?
I
It's
wish I
really
could play for the
nice.
first time
Hell
again.
It's
yeah.
just insane.
That's when I
They
still
could
need to
not
do.
It is one of
not
those
get a
games.
game
Dude, you're gonna have
right.
so
dude,
much
you
fun
need
with
We
that
were on
clip.
earlier, the reverse
You know,
sweep,
and
and
It's
then
one of those
literally
games,
every
man.
single one of my
Well,
friends
coming
says the
into
exact
this
same
matchup-
thing. Like it's
matchup
the
against Orbit, a
greatest
team that's
game of
looked
all
insane
time
today.
ever.
And
You
also
just it's one of
yesterday,
those
right, they
games
took
that's so good
Shopify
that you
to a
just
game
want to be able
five
to
in
experience
pool
it
play
again for the first
yesterday
time,
and
and
also
when you are
in that
playing it
women's
for the
final
first
today.
time,
It's
you're
gonna be a very
hooked. Like
solid
you just
matchup.
want
I
to get
really
on the
hope
next day
Kraken
and just
can
keep
extend the series
continuing.
to a game 5 as well.
The replay value on that
Kraken
game is
feeling
insane.
really hot, and they do incredibly well.
Yeah.
They managed to beat Omit in this series. Do you think
I
they
haven't
can push
done like a
Shopify
new
as far
game
as Omit
plus
could?
yet or anything, but
Me neither, but I
Hopefully.
probably I won't lie, I probably will
Say
before
it
the
depends
end
on
of the year.
stamina again, because it's been
Yeah,
back-to-back
could be
game
in the
fives. They've been
cards.
loud and proud.
I
for
need
the
a
entire
Night
time. You
Rain
can see their
DLC
coach,
again,
Frank
bro.
Nasty, has been absolutely
For
on it,
sure.
and he's been
Did
not
you
mucking
and
around
Hassan
at all,
get some
keeping
games
his
in on
boys
that the
in
other
check
day,
and
or like a
keeping
week
Yeah,
them
we were
ago?
playing
on his line,
like
just
what a
making
couple
sure that
nights
they're sticking
ago.
to the guns and keeping them calm and cool-headed.
Was
It's
it?
They
one of
haven't
the
done
great
any
benefits
updates on
of
it.
these
Like,
game fives,
yeah,
you know, having a coach
it
like
might
that,
be
you
just
know, being
they're
very
probably
extremely
focused on their next
supportive
game or
and
something.
showing all the strategic influence in there as well. He's been a big help. So
Well,
just shows how much he
hopefully,
coach matters
hopefully they
overall.
drop
But
something
honestly,
for
how
it
far
eventually,
Kraken goes, I'm
or
excited
like
to see
a,
because
you know,
I don't think
maybe we'll get
in
Night
terms of
Rain
predictions,
2
yes, we all
eventually,
assume that
you know,
Shopify
where
would
it's
be
got
best
more
in the
support.
storyline. But who is the better fit?
Don't refund,
either
you gotta
Omid
play it,
or
Mushy.
Kraken?
Yeah, and to be honest, man, the storyline of Shopify just winning it all
Yeah,
feels a little
it's
bit
a game
shaky
where you
after
don't really
Omid,
feel a void
just-
when you
just-
finish it
yeah,
because
just a bit, right?
you
They've
could
managed
literally
to
just
lock
replay
in
it
when they absolutely need to, but it's
do
been when they
different
absolutely
builds,
need
pick
to.
different
It has been
characters,
at
you
the
know,
very
make
end
different
in that
decisions
game 5,
in the game.
and I
and
don't
stuff
know. I'm
like
going to
that.
speak for myself. 'cause I
Mushy,
don't know
the
about
way
you, but
Mushy
when we
said
were
that, I feel like
casting that
Mushy
pool
would
play
watch
game,
something and then just not
yesterday
watch the last
against
season because he
Omid
doesn't want it to
with
end.
Omid and Shopify, I really did
Doesn't
feel
watch
like
the last
Omid had a lot
episode.
of opportunities
Yeah, like
to
there's people that legit do that. I'm just like,
they
bro,
could
why
have
would,
taken map
why would you
4,
do
but
that?
Shopify locked in, and then
I mean,
unfortunately,
it's
again,
you know,
Omid
some
had an
people go.
opportunity to take
spent-
that
they spent the
five
whole
as
time-
well,
the
and
egg.
Shopify then
You
just
spend all that time
able to
watching it
use
or
their
reading it,
pedigree
and then you just
know,
don't want to
each
see that.
individual player can really show up when they
Yeah, I
absolutely
think a
have
lot of
to, but
people
it did have to get
struggle
to
with
when they have to.
the existential
So,
crisis you
I'm gonna speak
feel
to you,
when
Harry.
when you
Which
complete a
players
show
really
in
need
its
to step
entirety.
up
Like
in this series to take
Hi,
it
Spartan.
on both teams.
It's quite hard to say. Like, if it
Not
was
a
during the
picture, it's
online
live.
phase, I would have said
He's just
ping it on
locked, he's
Kraken,
just
but
locked.
do
I
you
was
know
live.
what?
Mine's
It's
live too, I
entirely
just- I'm
different
chilling.
from what we saw
Yeah, it's
now
true,
in
actually.
a
We don't
offline
actually have any
environment in
pictures, bro.
comparison. He was a little bit of an all-round
There's
player,
no
a little bit more
pictures up
supportive as
here.
well. Players like Acid, you don't
Blocked,
really
bro.
need to
He
worry
outside
about
at
him
the
at all.
beach.
He has a
He watched an
couple of
tournament
hiccups,
at a
but it's
drive-in
mostly just in
theater.
the TS games. In objective games, he's just flying here, there, and absolutely everywhere.
like it's his day job. And what we've seen from Piggy now is a lot more than I anticipated.
If it's not moving for you, just
I would have
refresh.
said before this even occurred, maybe to step up just a tad in terms of the staining
you're dumb, bro.
overall, because he's definitely put it in him. But
It's
no,
only
opposite, and
moving
I'd
for
love to
tier
see
3
that
subs, bro.
consistency
Yeah.
going into the potential next 2
Yeah,
Sundays.
I figured it out
Okay.
actually. Yeah,
Pixie.
it's only moving
Anybody
for
you
people who
look
have
forward to
gifted
seeing
10 or 15 subs or more.
I think. And yeah, and you know what, Jackson actually, he's been someone that I feel like hasn't had much conversation on him until
And
today.
if you follow Str8 Rippin,
Yes,
that's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, we had Jackson
Unlock
sitting
Jack's
here
cam.
on the couch for a little bit, and
You
he
may
was
see an
feeling
AI
pretty
video of
good.
him standing up
I
and
liked
walking
what
off
I
into
was
the
hearing from
sunset.
him, so I'm not surprised they made it this far.
I
And
still
honestly,
can't believe that.
I feel like we're
It's
just
the-
about to
it's
hop into
the
this game, and
funniest thing I've
I'm
ever
very
seen,
excited.
bro.
Let's take a look at the map pool.
Yeah, CT
Oh,
for Aqua
series
to start
layout.
as well. I don't actually think I've
That's
casted
it.
that today. I think yesterday I might have done. But
Oh, I
mean,
really like
looking
this
a
layout,
pretty
I won't
map pool.
lie.
You've got Slayer, Solitude,
Aqua
map 2,
Flag,
Oddball
Solitude
Recharge for
TS,
3, and then
Oddball
if we do
Recharge,
leave
King of the
really,
Hill,
really
Fire,
Not-
Origin.
This might be one of my
So
favorite
that
layouts
map
of the
pool, we
whole
have King of
weekend.
the Hill,
All
High
good
Fire,
gameplays
Fire,
there.
No
Origin,
vacancy
Happy, and any
or
maps you might
lattice.
stick out for you, Harry?
I kind of feel
Welcome
like
back,
Aquarius
Jeremy.
CTF is a nice
Man,
way
I
to
missed
kind of ease
Forbidden,
into
bro.
this matchup and
Thanks, bro. I'm
to
like
see how
half
things
back.
go.
I'm
It's
still
one of the
eating.
most standalone maps which you can really
good,
get a
Jeremy.
feel for both
Dude,
these
the
teams
game
on
started
point,
as
what
soon
to
as you left,
potentially
by the way.
expect
Like
in the long run for
Oh, I
LCS.
knew it would.
After you
It
walked
has
I
been a
knew
long
it would.
run.
I knew it would. I was like, let
It
me
always
start this
does.
game by walking away
We
from
want
you
a few
guys.
more
You know,
heavy
I
hits.
got
We
you.
need a few more in our
It always
system, and I'm
does,
sure
bro.
we're going to
You helped us out, brother.
as well.
It
As we're now going
looks.
to start things off with Omid versus
Alright,
Kraken.
you made it back
Got you
literally
guys.
right at the start of losers finals.
Continue
Alright,
their path.
All right, chat. Who do you guys have,
As
chat?
the
Who you
game
guys
five
got for the
specials. They
series?
probably don't want any more game fives. They're probably pretty tired of it at the moment, but let's see how we
I'm
go.
still
in
picking
this game
Omid,
number one.
even though
Game
Kraken's
number one
looking
of that
nasty. I think
losers
I'm going
final.
Omid.
Kraken already off to a pretty hot start, moving that flag.
I'm
Stuck
staying
in
with
utility
Kraken,
though.
baby.
That threat sensor will at least
They're
allow
my-
them to
they're-
know
they're
that
the
one
wind
player
beneath
for
my
Omid is
wings.
a roundabout, but Sab just to slip in,
Kraken
didn't
all
get
the
caught
way.
by that threat sensor, so maybe a little bit unknown. Expecting a little bit of aggression,
we
but
back with
Sab
the 4
actually does get out with one. The rest of his
Welcome
team
back,
come
Jeremy
through
Stress.
to clean them up, and already 3 dead for Kraken.
Round of
So
applause,
what was some
everybody
early
in chat.
aggression from them has actually just
Jesus,
been
crazy for
completely
that,
shut down, and now some pushing coming through from Omid.
As if Seb almost took that 1v2. He pretty
That
much
is
did
wild,
technically.
bro.
All he had to do is get enough damage down in order to
Casually?
trade, and that's
It is
exactly what happened.
12
And Penguin
p.m.
still well aware there's people on fridge, but you see,
11,
I can't believe it's
12
really only
a.m.
it's only
stats
12
for each
12
side
right
as
now?
they were trying to get back onto the flag.
Right,
Kraken
yeah.
had
It's
just
still
a little
AM.
bit
And
of
we've
shock
already
to the
been
system.
on
Three
for,
dead once again.
what,
And
7
Penguin just
hours?
looking for another player
Yeah.
to come out from util.
Yeah, you guys were on
and
before
he's
me. I'm
well
at
aware that there's two in
6:27.
util. One of his
You
teammates
talking
is
about
actually going
cracking
down
me.
into the util side.
We
as
talking
well to
about
try and help
what?
him out, but couldn't really hit quick enough. But there is 3 dead once again.
Hold up.
Talking about
And
practice?
it's just been the reoccurring story in the
Not
last
the
90
game.
seconds.
Not a game.
Not the
Not a
game.
game.
We're talking about
Through
practice.
as well, so you're going to expect the G slide nothing less from players of this kind of caliber.
talking
It looks
about
like no one on Kraken is actually able to get out at all. So this flag has to go in and will. Already
Alright, Omid.
slamming that one in.
Cabbage
Falcated.
flying. And
Another
they're
run
running
it
another
again.
one?
Needs to find that kill.
Alright.
though.
He threw the
Doesn't
flag
have
out, but it
the
like
health.
barely
Now
went
he's waiting
anywhere.
for the
Did you
flag
see
and the
that?
shields are low. He's going to
Delayed.
have to try and
Yeah.
play around this and just wait a little bit longer. That gives
flag
him
didn't
time
wanna
to
move.
Flag
push up
toss.
through that car side and actually
Wait,
find
two dead?
two
About to be
for
3?
Omid. Though 3 dead again now for Kraken.
Oh.
That final player.
I'm dead, run that, run that,
Kraken
go, go,
gets a
go, go,
go. Huge kill
Falcated,
right there.
was suppressed,
Grab
able to
E-wave.
continue
E-wave's
this
up.
flag run.
Yo, toss
And
it up,
no
toss
one
it up,
there
toss
to
it up,
really
toss
throw
it
it
up.
to. Actually,
I'm
as I say
on.
that,
Toss it
looks
up,
like
toss
they
it up.
could go for it, opting not to. Suppressed
on
will
one.
fall, but that
Should've
flag
tossed it up,
so far
should've
through it
tossed it
has
up.
to get in.
Yeah, that cut-off was important. Even if it's just a
Ninja.
few seconds, it's very minor, but it will cause a huge impact.
Good
especially
touch, that's
in
a
this
good-
series.
oh,
what
We
are we-
still haven't managed to
Okay.
What
get
actually? Where are we
Sab
going?
taking down Penguin, just
Please.
trying to stay
Oh my
alive.
gosh, we're
Right,
desperate.
Chaos.
We're desperate.
util side. Just daring to
Scamming.
take
Oh
it.
my-
Let's go.
It's the
Oh my
first
god,
shot.
finessing,
Penguin's
finessing.
nasty.
And look at the
He can't kill me,
damage
unguardable.
from Penguin
Oh.
here. He did so
Oh
much
my
work,
god.
and it could be
can't guard
enough
him.
here.
No, the
And he can
flag.
now grab this flag and maybe get a second
Nice.
on the board.
There it
And
is.
it's
World
only
record
been
for flag
nearly
cap.
2-0
3
lead
minutes.
already.
4 dead for Kraken just guarantees that flag is
Yeah, that
gonna
might be
go
a
on
record
in.
for amount of players to touch
Pressure
the
on
flag
lockdown
before it
car
goes
three,
in.
Actually dropped down to car 1. Knows about this player weak. Doesn't know about
They're
the
on radar,
support though.
they're
And
on
as
radar.
he floods
Mini
in,
right
grenade
there.
comes through, takes him
What?
down.
He's not dead?
Nice and weak. Easy cleanup from there on. Perfect in the feed, but a
Double
double
three
kill for Falcated. Looking
Go for that triple,
as
go
well.
for
that.
Player taken
Nice,
weak,
get
and
the
he'll
over.
find
Show
him.
me the over,
Triple
please.
kill found. Kraken
No over.
4
There's no
dead.
over. There's
And
no
now
over.
the
Flag,
blood
flag.
comes in. Omid pushing into the base. Already one in, and he has Falcated
The
here to help him.
overkill's
So
just
as
a
his
myth.
shields drop, he can do the little bait and switch, and surely you are dead
My
to
god,
right.
that
Oh
jiggle
my
peek.
god.
Makes the meal of it
Nice.
though. But
Run it,
Falcated,
run it, run it,
wise
run
to
it.
his tricks with that camo.
Oh,
Actually able
oh
to find another
what
double.
the-
Just
They're gonna spawn behind
multi-kills
you
for
again?
Mike right now.
And you saw earlier
No,
there,
they're
only
not.
one player on spawn was able to get to the
Yeah,
flag,
look,
and they were
bro,
well
they're
aware
there.
that they need to just go straight onto the other side in order to be an even further threat. But
They're
not
letting
too
it
sure
go.
what's
That's
gonna
gonna be
happen here,
3-0.
though. Falcated has gone for the car. He's gonna rotate back around.
Damn, 3-0 already?
And
What
look
did
at
they
the
say to
time.
them before these
15 minutes in.
series?
Omit were clearly not happy with the upper bracket.
Someone must have
final.
said a
they had
slick
all the
comment or
time in the
something, bro.
world.
Go their way, and now it's their time to shine in order to
They
try
saw that
and
game
now
5
go
pop
back
off
into the
that
grand
Jackson
finals
had, and
meet with Shopify
you know,
once again.
Falcon
He said, "We're not gonna let him do that over here."
Hold up. Falcon says we need to knock him down a peg real quick.
Everywhere, and now they can push back again. But let's look at the stats here at the moment.
Been doing all that
It's
screaming.
Sam, 11 and 4, and you can see Falcated 11 and
No
4,
sticking, Fal.
7
Oh my
assists,
God.
back up. And
That's
in
a god
terms of
nade,
the
though.
side of
Low
Kraken,
key.
a little bit even at the stage. A
Damn,
couple more
body
kills
slam.
from Piggy could be alright, but it does have the most assists, just to remind them.
God.
And Penguin here, top mid.
Breaking
He's been
shots
a little bit of a
different.
nuisance, a little bit of a threat here, but look at the amount of damage he's doing
Damn.
once again, and he
Nice
still
trade.
manages
killed
to
him.
get that
That's a good
kill.
trade.
So
Good
the
trade.
pressure is
Buy your team a
really
little time there.
suffocating.
coming out
Get your
from
Pokemon cards out.
Yeah, in that moment though, there was 3 dead for
Pickle
Omid.
Champ's
Kraken now
back,
pushing
welcome
on
back.
Omid. How is your defense? You showed early on in this map, you were
Welcome
already
back,
able
welcome
to stop
back.
them from actually pulling that flag out. They did get it a little bit out.
Man.
We're watching the
But nice,
losers
solid
losers
icing
finals
up.
right
And
now,
again,
game 1.
3 dead for Kraken, although they do get 2 back.
I thought
So
last series was
still
losers
some
finals,
pressure
but
on
all
Omid's
good.
shoulders.
It's all good. We're a little
Okay,
bit
actually
cooked.
last alive now. Penguin to spawn up
We're
Sam
locked
not
in
long
now.
after, so it doesn't look like anyone in Kraken
We're
really in a
regaining
position
shields
to try
currently.
and
I'm getting
make them bleed
cooked.
after taking down a few of their players. With the camo
He
coming
swung
up,
his
though,
body
players are
to
gonna be
the
averted
side.
getting flags
To the
or an
side.
afterthought just for the moment. As
What's
I
up,
say that
great
though, Kraken
Grant
players
speak?
pushing
How's
up
it going,
through
dude?
that
Said,
utility.
"Oh, yeah,
One of them
almost
has actually made
almost
it to the
forgot the
flag.
R,
They're
I
going to
almost
pull
said
that flag
Gant
and they're going to get the camo. This is a great win condition to get this flag in for Kraken and have a bit
that
of a
would've been crazy.
response
Who's looking
to
the
these
best?
3 flags that Omid have gotten in
Shopify's
so
looking
far.
the best out of
Shopify for
everyone,
sure.
but Kraken has won multiple game
As well as
5s
having the
today.
camo,
So.
he's investing in
And
one
one was a
And
reverse
Omid took-
sweep against
Trading
Lumina.
on.
Omid
Doesn't
took
get
Shopify to
away.
game 5
He was
too.
being a
So.
nuisance enough around that pink side.
Yep.
You can
And they
tell
took him
that
to
he
game
was just
5
standing
in
his ground, just not trying
pool
to create a
play, didn't they,
stalemate, but he's
also?
trying to delay any kind of
I can't
counter-attack.
Where
was
coming
that,
out
Mags
from,
up?
Omid, and he did exactly that. He did his job. Yep, sure, he maybe didn't get
I
any
don't
kills.
remember,
Jeremy is
but
just
he did
enjoying
enough
a
in
nice
order to do
burger
a
and
bit of
fries
damage
right
and
now.
just
He's
keep an
getting
eye on the
some
map
fuel.
to feed his team his info. A double coming up from Penguin,
I like
and it's
that.
going to continue forward here.
Yeah, Penguin last alive though, so that flag is stopped dead in his tracks and actually wants to try and continue it, opting to run the flag. He has got car side free, but spawners
Good
could
play.
take him down because he's very,
Made it
very
around the
weak.
corner.
As I say, that
One
shield
Dodge that,
kills,
dodge that.
though.
Cap that.
Penguin actually going to root this one through the utility door and
Oh!
to his teammate. It won't
Brother,
land.
catch
A bit of a flood there, but 3 dead for Kraken.
You gotta
Surely
catch
this flag is
that.
gonna
Yeah,
go
it's
in.
all good,
The
all
last
good, all
player
good.
alive
We
for
capped
Kraken
those.
in no position to stop him, and with his
Yeah, he
teammates
went back to
spawning up
back,
on free
Pickle
side, he's
Champ.
going to need a response
I wonder
now
what the
because
comms were
only
like right
one
there. My
more
fault, my
flag
fault,
for
my
Omid.
fault.
As 2 players are stuck down in this fridge, they are sitting very comfortable
Zane just
elsewhere.
probably said some like
He could've
trolling
been much better
monotone
spots
like,
to make sure, but
all
one
good, bro,
P2
I'll cap
still
it.
another one P1 as Sab is now going to try and get away and get into the util side.
Brother,
And he does get picked off. So that's
instantly
three
died
dead
when
on
he
both
peeked
sides
that.
actually. One just came up on a respawn from Kraken and Acid. We said this is the guy, one of the game-changing
Suppressed
players
has
and the
no
main
fear. He
slayers
was the
for
last one
Kraken to
alive,
try and do
straight
some
lining
work. It
through
has
bottom
been little
mid,
bits
full
here and there,
channeling
but
like
the
that.
sword got taken down and traded out straight afterwards as Sab pushes towards pink side, but will be greeted by one of the players on Kraken. Decides to back away straight away, which I don't blame him at all. Took a little bit of damage from that nades. The thrust will give Sab a little bit of leeway here as he pushes around to P2, but one of the players from Kraken actually is rotated
Got
around
the
and
thrust
got
in the
behind
back
Sab.
pocket.
So I don't
See
think
if
they're
that
going to be
comes
aware
into play during
about
this
them
next fight
pushing
here.
towards the flag as of yet, but does get behind, gets a few shots down. There should be a kill
Ah,
there. Easy
nice
peasy,
shot.
not
And you
much
change your
damage,
sense
God.
again, brother?
but needs to consider what he should do with the flag here,
Bro,
because there is someone lurking
how many
around
cars
util
do you
and around
have?
that carbine side.
Yeah,
He
his
just keeps,
teammates
Nice.
falling
he just
there.
Oh
keeps
my
changing his
God.
sense.
Weak. Look at that. With Sab's teammate falling, it just puts him in
W
a bit of an
Gamester
awkward
ad.
position. He has to back off, and 2 kills found for Kraken. Make that 3 as
He
Sab
threw a
will
frag
finally
right
get
at him.
felled. Valkyrie
Yeah, he said,
fast
"Hold
alive.
that."
He
He
does
said,
have
"You
a
gonna get this
sticky,
kill, but
that
you
was
gonna hold
really
this real
good
quick."
round. But Kraken also not necessarily in too much of a position to actually
Whoa,
make this
camo.
illegal. He gets
Camo.
the camo just fall right to his feet.
Whoop,
Valkyrie
free
has
gift.
to be shut down there. You can't let him
Oh,
get away with
you
that.
saw
after
that? He was about to
flood.
pick up Heat Wave.
You managed to
I
plug
saw it.
these holes. The water stops filling
was
them
about to
up
pick that up.
momentarily, but they're caused
He
by
was
holes
thinking
you've
about it.
created.
Ooh.
360?
A nice 360 comes through for Penguin.
No Xbox?
With 4
We're
minutes
chatting.
left on this map and 4-1 scoreline. You're going to need a bit more if you're Kraken. This time could start to work against you. These flag runs don't come
And
free.
I'm on radar.
Wow, everyone has got scanned right there.
All right, they just called in a VSAT.
Oh my God, he almost
100% efficiency on the scan.
Can't do it either. They put out a lot of stuff out.
What's
the
that
bag.
medal that you
4
get
dead
when you,
now for Kraken, 2
get
down
3 or
for
more?
Omid. This is Falcate's
radar?
time
Odin's
just to get
Raven
full
or
util
something
Yeah,
like
he's
control
got that
and
for
just try and
sure.
play
Check
any
his medals after
push
this.
coming from back flag of Kraken, but it looks like they decide to go around the fridge side. There is a couple of players lurking. You can see they're taking their time. There's only one player in the util, so I was going
Might
to
go
say it wouldn't
4-10-10.
be too much of a problem.
He wants
but
to be
Kraken
just
are
like Jeff
already
for
tuned
real,
in
bro.
as they're trying to push
Oh,
that fridge
seriously?
side. Falcade is still alive, still being a real thorn on the
I don't even know if I
backside
want to stay on
of
4-10-10.
Kraken here. And now he's going to come back up to flag. Lovely pinch coming out from both players on Omid, and this is going to be a
God.
flag grab.
3 dead.
Maybe it's the last one. We'll have to see.
Oh, we're griefing.
One of these
Imagine.
players, though, for Kraken actually ratting around. Will get
We're just
taken
going for
down
slays. We're not
by
even
the-
running it.
He
They
said
said
we're
farm these
ratting
guys.
around.
Base stairs. Okay, it's also
Oh my
Box him
God.
like his
Omid
onslaught.
around, trying to pinch him into the fridge. We'll find both, and not a single player falls for Omid. Beautiful teamwork. Finally,
Oh.
Falcate will be felled as he tries to jump up just to get
Get
some
caught
sight lines
out on
onto
that
YouTube.
jump, bro.
That flag will get returned. Looks like it just falls flat as soon as
Melted.
Falcate threw that one out. trying to get a little bit more map control, actually favoring
What is
that.
going on in this
Long
fight?
game over.
How does
Trying
he
to pull
live
that
there?
flag
I
just
don't know.
frantically and maybe giving up another cap.
We're
now.
chowing?
They can work with the
Oh my
timer, 2.5 minutes
God.
left.
Wow.
3 dead.
Oh, make that
4 dead,
4 full
actually,
for
my
Omit,
fault.
though. So you need to
I don't
push
know how to
up now.
count, I guess.
Kraken, Acid sat on back base. The flag has finally been pulled, and you do have the setup. You've blocked the car spawns, excuse me, so you've got them spawning up on Fridge, but they've got the perfect routing on Omit that just no one is there to actually have any impact for Kraken. This flag, though, seemingly has to go back. No one anywhere near to stop it, and that will go in 4-2 with 2 minutes left.
said,
It is
"Don't call my
possible,
settings
but it's
lazy."
going to be close.
I was going to say the probability of them winning as time is progressing is getting worse and worse over time. But with that
Other
flag
pull?
cap, it's going to
Bro,
give
I'm trying.
maybe even pay
4-2.
for
Are they
Less than 2
relaying
minutes
this?
left.
Bro.
Like
And
this.
they
Hey, they have camo.
To do it again, but the
no,
camo
too
is
dead,
going to
they're
be
too dead.
huge for
Who just
them.
got it? Oh,
in
okay.
order
Never
needs to
mind.
stay low. He does it
Damn.
certainly. They trade out the camo
That was
perfectly.
wow.
Penguin will get
Impressive,
the flag back
though.
Big
and will
sequence.
continue on the aggression. But there's still a couple around U2 on Carbine
feel like
side.
that's probably game.
Decides to actually back away and just use that for defensive purposes rather than
I don't
just
know if I would call
going in,
game
getting
yet.
shots and being taken down. But it does take
Oh,
one
they can
person
definitely.
with
It's
the
still
trousers
possible.
down.
You see the
there.
way
that
Nice
guy's
stuff,
moving?
Beautiful
No, I'm
stuff
just
from
kidding.
Penguin. Nice defensive stance as well. And also courtyard cleaned up. So now with only a minute and 15
It would take a pretty
seconds left, we need
monumental
to see
effort.
some huge slays coming out from the Kraken, lads.
True.
Yeah, crazy amount of damage there from Penguin. You can't be letting
Tony,
him
you
get
gotta
away
pick up
with
flag
that
and
if
start
you are
flying.
Kraken, especially being in such a deficit. Minute
Gonna hit
left
one of
to
those
work
G
with
slides
now.
out window
That
with
is gonna
it.
go red for a second,
Actually.
maybe just a
And
little
then
bit
throw a
of stress
fusion
now
coal at it so
for
it
Kraken.
flies
You need
across
the
the
assembly
map.
line. You
Yeah.
need to
Like
just
some
line up
squad
the base and
battle
throw it
shot.
to the guy top
Omit
middle,
just
and then
feel
the
like a
top middle guy
different
got to
beast
throw it to the
coming
other
into
base.
today and yesterday. This entire weekend, Omit
gotta do
have
You need to
felt
bring snap
so
sliding
damn
back to
strong.
make it
They've
work.
looked so scary, and with 2 dead
That
for
shit was
Omit, this needs to
broken.
be another push for you, Kraken, because 40 seconds to work with. You're going to need a flag
trying to
now,
go for
or
trades.
you're kind of done for. You need to get this one
Look at
quick,
his-
and then you
bruh.
need to try and run one straight after. You need to have the positioning. You need to lock Omit in, and that's a very tall task, especially when you are finding the kills, though, actually. 2 dead, but the flag pulled. Oh, my God, surely Sap doesn't get 2 there. He does before he gets traded out, and this has to be curtains. Kraken just falling. Yeah, sure, you're going to get this flag back, but you've got no one in position.
Oh, and he
to try and
fumbles.
pick this one up. As I say, that player gets to the utility. The
Generational
Penguin,
fumble.
aware of this, doesn't actually allow this
They
to
know,
happen.
he just said you
This
just gotta
next
make sure
flag
you
could
kill
go
the
in,
guy
but
over
with
base
4
and we
seconds
win.
left, and this
Yep.
player falling,
That's
that
the
is
game.
guaranteeing that when this one goes in, that is purely just for cosmetics. 3 dead for Kraken mean that this
4-3?
one is going to be a 4-3 in favor of Omit. Omit taking map 1 in your
All right.
lower final.
GG.
Goodness me, that was getting a
Omit
little bit
take
hairy for
game
my
number
life.
Kraken was,
We've,
one.
it had
said it quite
something
a few
going towards
times.
the
I know
end,
we normally
but
talk about this
They
kind of
did, they did.
situation on any of
Too
the
little, too
stronghold
late.
maps, don't we? Where even 100, 150 points ahead, it's still a little bit of a worry because a lot of miracle work comes out from a lot of these teams. But Aquarius CTF is kind of slowly getting to that way as well. But honestly, from Omit,
You had to let you know,
brilliant start,
Jeff.
dream start you
I
could
know.
ask for,
Thanks.
and they
I'm
held
going to the
on.
bathroom real
They
quick in
held
between
on.
games.
But
Hopefully
they-
that
I
helps
think
you
they
hit some
crossed their
bullets
minds a little
later,
bit,
bro.
the fact that they held on, but you can see from
Well, he
the
said he
slaying
doesn't
as well.
miss, so
And one
he
thing
should be
I
fine.
have to
If
point
he wasn't
out
missing, he
is
wouldn't change his subs.
suppressed. Normally, you wouldn't think of
Crazy.
suppressed as, you know, with that
Got
such a
him.
huge slaying power, because during
It
the online
gets to a
phase,
point.
he was doing fine. He's doing okay. He's doing quite well. And now in
You
this
gotta be
offline
honest with
environment,
yourself.
he's playing the total opposite, in a good way, mind you, not in a bad way. And he's been slaying absolutely out of his mind, along with
Yeah, you picked the
Valkaten,
wrong
as you can
person
see
to
there.
try to
So
give your
present
settings
stuff
to.
from Omit, we need to see a little bit more than that. But even with Kraken, though, it was a nice little comeback. It's going to give him a bit of breathing room, knowing that, okay, yep, sure, we got a little bit slaughtered to begin with, but it wasn't like it was.
What was game 2?
not
Solitude
competitive at
Slayer?
all.
Yeah, we got your game, sir. Replays of that map 1.
I think it's Solitude
For the
Slayer,
lower
if I remember
final.
correctly.
I mean, I was looking at the slays there. Omit
We forgot to
heavily
do the,
outslayed
we
Kraken.
didn't
Back
screenshot
to
it this time.
Yeah, okay, that third
It's
flag was
Solitude
kinda just
Slayer,
cosmetic.
and then
still a
it was a
4-3,
really
and
good series
considering
layout.
that
I think it's
there was
Recharge
no-
game
There was
3,
no
I'm pretty sure.
vacancy or
lose by
lattice.
one
so I
flag
know.
is
It's
pretty
looking
nice.
good.
I appreciate
Pretty
the
sure
Kraken
Recharge
just
is
wanna
game
try and
3.
keep morale high as well by locking that third flag in. I feel like possibly you could see a few teams, as soon as your player at the base of Omit falls, you just are like, what's the point? I'll just leave flag and let time run out. They at least lock it in, you know, try and keep morale high. They kind of had it somewhat close. It did feel very Omit dominant that entire map. And Slayer, as we've seen in the last series, is something that maybe Kraken aren't the best at. I feel like objective mode is probably
Pickle
more their
chill.
forte.
You guys gotta
Today,
chill.
at least, I wouldn't speak on their entire record. But
Yeah, come on.
it
I
does
mean, I
feel
think
like
Pickle's
he's kinda
more so
letting
just
himself
rage
water
baiting
over-
more than
over
anything.
to
So
the
he's
shot,
just
but again, Kraken
he's
have
just
been
trying to
here so many
instigate.
times that they've had to pull off some
Don't fall for it, Moosh.
deficits, if not the reverse sweep that we saw.
Is it mushy or
Look,
mushy?
both of these teams are very patient, aggressive, but
I
very
never
patient
asked.
in a
I just
lot
say
of different
mush
situations and
or
scenarios. But the problem is when
mushy.
you've got a minute left, Omid could just relax, chill back,
Yeah, I've
and
always
just
just
create
said
those
mushy.
crossfires as they see fit from a defensive purpose. Yes, sure, you should be being offensive anyway, no matter what time limits left and what the scoreline is. But the fact that they knew that Kraken have to be impatient and will have to force out mistakes in order to try and get through. You saw they had to take out each player one at a time. I think it was Sabat at
I
the very
bait
end with the double,
nobody
just
except your
sneaking by on that
matchmaking
flag.
teammates,
That
right?
was massive. That was huge, and he may have delayed it enough to even stop it from causing that full flag to even be
Nah, I'm
pulled
chilling,
and then
bro.
create a sudden death if that
You see
didn't
me at the
occur.
beach
But
right now?
enough of
Nah,
flags, enough of Aquarius. We're going to head over to Solitude
I'm
TS.
big chilling.
And we're going to see how this is going to go. Of course, Kraken now are behind 0-1. But nothing not out yet. We've seen some crazy things for them in the last two series, and wouldn't be surprised if we saw something.
Here we go. Game 2 starting up.
We're going to kick things off from Penguin's perspective.
Here we go.
See exactly what he's up to.
Solitude TS game number 2.
As well. So two teams that have been incredibly surprising for different
He
reasons.
said
Double kill.
he thought he was gonna
coming
rage
through
bait me. I'm
already.
at the beach
Three,
chilling,
actually.
watching the
They
game.
get a
It's
triple for Falcated.
He's soaking up the
Just
sun,
making
bro.
light work of all of these players on.
I'm
Kraken.
unrage
Rage
baitable
Shot
right
is
now.
Looking around, wondering where the rest of his team have gone.
They can't rage bait me.
Unrage
Cafe
baitable.
side.
It's like that one Kid Cudi song.
Looks like Breaking Shot's actually the one to just stay
Unfuckwittable.
up nest.
But
Just to
unrage
try and get some
baitable.
early shots down.
Exactly.
Looks like the engagements are going to go down in yard though. Two players here for Kraken, actually two for Omid as well. As
Pickle thought he could
looks
get me,
like
bro.
Kraken will come out favorably, and also they get not only the camo
Next thing you
but
know,
the
Jeff's
shots
just
on
got like
Breaking
a-
Maybe-
Shot. The
like a
only
peanut
player
tomorrow
that didn't
when I get
win
back
the
home.
opening engagement comes out with both of these.
He's got
He might
all
rage
the
bait me.
goodies to play
What's-
with. As well
what's
to
up,
still at the
JV?
moment. It's just a matter of
Green
who we can
ball.
snipe
I've told you every time,
and
bro.
then how they're going to
It doesn't even have to be a tournament stream.
But
bro.
Kraken managed to take
I just
one
noticed
of the
it.
players down. But
Nice.
it does
What's
find
up,
one
Solomon?
perfect trade coming out there from Breaking Shot.
We
And
must
again, I
lock
like
in
it.
for this
Under
game
a bit
2
of
right
patience.
here.
He's well aware that the rest of his team is around yard, but he's hoping
Breaking
to see if
Shot
he
is
can get
looking
into
rather
scrambles, coming
locked,
around,
if I
trying to
do say
run
so
away whilst they're
myself.
weak and without having to be able to chase him. And that was a
he's
great
he's
shot
locked for
there
sure.
from Breaking Shot. He's looking for another, almost gets it, but
Oh.
he did plenty of damage. Did pretty well with the shock, mind you.
Oh, that
He's a-
pillar. Who
he's
put
a
that
key
pillar there?
player.
Oh,
He's
good
looking
repulse.
to try and get
Oh
that back.
my
and
What
he
the
does
f-
beautifully.
Yeah,
Nice
Acid
try,
just
nice
using
try.
that nade to cut off the cut back and
Don't
actually
rage bait that
finds
guy, don't
himself
rage
with his own. Looking, I believe, leaving the shocks on the floor. I'm not sure if he believes that they're out of ammo. Maybe they actually are. Maybe Breaking Shot had kept a tab on that. Nice kill from him.
Nice.
Perfect
That's
a
for
great
Acid.
flank,
Perfect
okay.
flank to clean up that remaining
perfect
damage
flank,
put
one
down.
might say.
And what felt
We
like a
mustn't
very
rage
solid
bait.
start for Omid is actually a 5-kill lead for Kraken.
You
as we trace
must
the 2 minutes
challenge,
played.
though.
Certainly is.
They got to
It's
keep the
Kraken
pressure here.
now.
They're up 6.
We could see if I get that flank around Hotel. There is one player
But
back.
this
I
is that
wasn't
map.
aware, but
This
that
map,
was only
like
due to
even
the
when
fact
you're
that he was
down
more
like a good
focused
amount,
on
it's pretty
the
easy to
1v2
come back.
situation around S4.
As long as
So
it's
much
like
more
earlier in the
would
game.
you be able to stay alive? No, it does
Once you
not.
get control of the
It's come
map,
out and
you
it
can
will
bring
be
it
cleaned
back
up
pretty easy.
there by Omid Sam.
Oh my
Currently
god.
going 4 and 3. He's just going to go into S4 and to
That's
try
that
and
jump I
get
taught
some
you.
map control. They know they're
Yeah,
all spawning
I've
around
used that
Sam
jump a
and Spiral,
lot since
and
you
this
told
is
me
the
how to do that.
perfect
I'm telling you, it
time
comes
I could
in
never
clutch.
figure it out
collapse,
before.
But why would you?
It comes
Got
in
camo,
clutch.
Clay thinks a little bit, and that's
I
exactly
could never
what
figure it
Kraken
out
are
because I
doing.
always tried to
Main
do it
problem
in
is,
one
there is
motion
one
instead of
dead.
actually
Sab now
sprinting
just
into the wall
biding
for a
his time. He
second
knows
before I
his
started
engagement,
jumping.
but he
That's like the
chooses
most
to fight
important
wisely,
part to
go for
even
the
get the.
assassination, play it safe,
That's how you do the
and
jump
decide
off
what
that
he should
box
do
right
in
there
yard.
that
As
that guy's
he
looking
get
at, or
another
use
yes,
hide
he
mine.
does. And
You can
You like
you can
switch
ghost jump off
to it?
that.
But keep them spawning.
to the
Let
side
them
of it.
spawn in calf. Get the surroundings.
To the
pinch
side.
them, and that's exactly
Yeah.
what Sam's planning to do.
Just try and squeeze him in, choke him, keep all these
What?
players just
Shot
in.
dip.
Oh, the trade comes through.
Nice.
Sad maybe not happy with that one. Thought he
Yo, watch over me on
found
one
the
shot.
player,
Ledge.
was back turned and nice and weak, but
Yard
good job
absolute.
at least
Ooh, I got
for the player to
joked. I
find
got
that kill
joked.
onto Penguin as well.
I'm scamming.
Very, very nice plays from Kraken.
That's a good flank right there.
Not able
Good
to
job.
avoid suppressed gaze.
That's a great
Is
flank.
Acid. He will fall. And now, looks like we were tied up, but again, a trade comes through. So still an ever so slight lead for Kraken. Suppressed, trying to change that. Doesn't just know about one of these players in yard.
Yeah, this map always looks way better in Observer.
Nades to shut off that push coming through.
like
He has a
way
repulsor
easier
work
to
with
see.
as well.
The
as
lighting
things
is
do
so
slow down
different.
to Pretty
Yeah,
much
I don't
nothing.
understand.
Trade comes through though. Penguin onto Yaxon. Yaxon onto Penguin.
When I play this map,
Still
it's
that one kill lead.
dark.
Player caught short though. Suppress doesn't want to overpeak. He knows there's someone
It's
behind
dark
him.
in
just
more
allows
ways
his
than
team
one.
to
Like,
pick up the
it's
damage.
actually
You
dark
see
and I'm
that?
getting
Nice
destroyed in
job
the
from
game.
Suppress to
So
find
it's dark
another.
in that
And
way.
now
Exactly,
LR
bro.
Tunnel is
Like,
where
you
we
see
can find
the
ourselves with
ray
two
of
players
like
there. One
sunlight
spawning
that's
up
shining
on
in
U-turn
the
as
yard
well.
right here. That
Suppress
is
gonna have to
not
try and
there when
find
I play
something
this
or
map,
dip
bro.
I
out.
got plenty
He's
of that.
gonna
I'm at
Where's
fall.
it
beach.
even
And
coming
now
from?
Sab to try and pick up the pieces.
All 4 members are there, but Sav wants to try and
I got
keep
plenty of
these lads
sunlight.
in
Flame
Don't
check.
worry.
sword?
They
Flame
know
sword's
that
up
they're
next.
going to plan to either push around Shock or Calf. And Sav's doing exactly
Nah,
that.
He's in
Flame
grand
Sword's
finals.
working on a
Down,
roof
making
right
sure that
now.
this-
He's
he's
working
hovering
on
around
some
that
roofs
back
right
channel.
now, bro.
And Yard.
He literally
but
started a
West
roofing
finds one.
company,
The
No,
didn't
first
he?
no, I
mistake
know,
is
but
straight
it's
anyway.
so
The rest of the
random.
members you can see from Omit now pushing
You said he's up next, and then you said he's working on a
coming
roof.
from the outside in, but
Yeah,
instead
he's in
Penguin's
between
now
series.
trying to
He'll
see
be
if there's
back.
any
I'm
more
actually gonna be
players
helping
coming
with
out
that
from
next
around,
weekend.
But he's aware that they're all spawning around the truck, the calf, and it's just another time to try and pinch if possible. But lovely
You guys
Ferrari
need a
pinch
discount,
coming
let
up
me
right
know.
now.
God.
He knows one more coming, but look at the scoreline so far. Still
2-point
Welcome back,
31
baby.
to 20.
Hey, welcome
so
back.
29 now.
Back.
Yeah.
And Kraken just doing their
3-kill
best
lead
to
for
maintain
Kraken.
this lead, and they have done. Considering they've been
And
in
melted.
a lot of
Wow.
disadvantageous
And
Okay.
I don't know why I jumped out like that. And I missed my jump.
Oh
Okay.
my
Yaxon
god.
finding the camo though. Last player alive.
Jackson got camo, but at
Everything
what
given to get him
cost?
that camo, so
His whole
looking at
team
him,
died,
you're
and now they're
hoping
all
that he
spawning
can
snipe
convert
lives, bruh.
something. Info does get
This guy's by
damage.
himself right here.
Perfect off screen though onto Acid. Means that Yaxon needs to work even harder. Able to find that player nice and weak, so a freebie for him. Suppressed will fall. Oh, Yaxon looking
Looking
for
like
another
Team
land
SWAT.
for body shot, so
He
that
said,
player is
"Ooh."
absolute. Only 2 bodies or 1 headshot to finish him off, but he's going to hide ground.
This might
by
be
the
your worst
pillar,
map, Mush.
get shields back. Oh no, I thought he did. Yaxon
Feels
with
bad.
the final shot, needed it.
What-
Will
trying to
fall
think. Mine
finally.
might be
Camo
Lattice,
is out.
low-key.
2 dead apiece for either team.
Well, mine is Lattice
Also
or
the lead
vacancy.
taken over by Omit.
1,000,000%.
Goodness me, Acid's just going to go around Calf. It's just binding his time at the moment, waiting for one of the players to go round, and that was
I
a perfect
love
opportunity as Acid must get another one to kill feed, and still 37 apiece. Omit takes
Interference
the
used to
lead.
be up there for me too.
It's Kraken
when I
back
was
in the lead for
ranked.
quite a while actually, even by just a few
Actually,
kills.
I
2
like,
down now for
I like
Kraken.
interference too.
And Acid's just going to be
It's
flanking
not as
back
good as
again.
like
He knows
actual
that
rank,
there's going to be
but
someone coming from
still a good
Spiral. Has
Yeah.
been cleaned up anyway, but trying to maintain
Appreciate
the
the
back
lyric,
control. It's been very
Bransby.
tough
Thank
for
you, thank
Kraken.
you.
Like I said earlier, that they've been in a really
Coming down to the wire
disadvantaged
here, bro.
situation. It's so many occasions,
41
but have
all.
managed to come out either trading out or with the
Oh my god!
Piggy just
Touchdown
now to try
pass.
Oh
and
my
tie things up, but
God.
now
Kobe.
regain the lead once again. It's getting so back
Bam.
and forth here, Higgs.
Yeah,
My
that
bad.
stick is just so heartbreaking.
all
for Piggy.
right.
He came back and
Tied
did
up, like
that?
you said, 43-42 now.
production,
as
we
a
might need the
result
3
of
bucks.
that stick. Nice, perfect.
Yeah,
and actually,
get him
3
off.
come through, 3
We
dead
might need
for
the
Omit,
3 bucks
and
ready.
suddenly the lead taken back by Kraken. They've been here so many times. The last 3 series Kraken have been in, they have found themselves in such a close late game on a Slayer, and surely things are going to be slowing down. Already still a little bit of
44.
confrontation coming out through
Absolutely,
yard. Just
JV.
peeking around the corner. As soon as tags up come through and the
Glad you
info's
like it,
gathered,
man.
he's
Shout
going to
out to the
back off.
production behind
5
the
minutes,
scenes,
but I
getting
don't
it
think we're
looking
going to
nice
need
and
him.
clean
The
for
camo
everyone
coming up
that's
as well,
watching.
though, and with
Appreciate
Kraken
everybody that's
stuck
watching, taking
in
time.
a yard, I don't think they're really in a position to try and find
Especially
anything.
with it
Yeah,
being
look at this.
much
You saw
early in the
Omit
day.
had full map control, but still able to come out trumps.
46,
considering what
45.
we saw previously. 1 kill lead for Kraken now. Yaxon trying
Let's
to
see
get
who
back.
ices
Oh my
up
God,
here.
we're collapsing on everyone.
Trying to get up top.
46, 46.
Behind. Yax actually got
Oh my
past
God,
both of
they
them.
died
Oh,
first.
no.
Wait,
Two
dead.
trousers down.
3
my
down,
head.
48,
Oh,
46.
Omit takes the lead.
Well, with
Oh my
Omit
God, he's
with
stuck in
two
flowers. He's stuck in
kill
flowers.
lead
They know where the
down
last
for
guy is.
Kraken.
They're collapsing on
Penguins
him.
have a little 1v1
Oh, he
engagement
Main switch,
showed
main
that.
switch.
with another player.
Oh my,
Else
49,
trying to
46.
One more.
issue
And he
at
did the
all.
jump.
Just
Oh yeah, they
one
won.
kill.
Wow,
but
he's
in
teed
order
up.
To secure
Yeah, he's locked.
game number 2.
Wait,
Doesn't feel
Kobe!
like Kraken can surely just close this out. Well, has absolutely.
Oh, they have
has
camo?
camo?
Yeah, they know. They know they have one
Management's
trap
so
hotel.
more
Oh
difficult
my
for
God,
Kraken.
bro.
There are
What's the
3
next
of them
map?
set up at Nest.
Oh, he's
and just one
isolating
player
it.
is surely going to be found and will be.
Nice.
Fist bumps come
Damn.
out for
There it
Omit. That
is.
one is just business.
Omit take
They are
game
trying
number
to keep
2.
themselves reserved,
At
keep
2-0.
their energy in the tank.
Yeah, Omid
'cause
up
they
2-0.
know
I
what
think
is to
game
come if
3
they
is
can take this
recharge.
series.
Yeah, 2 potential best of 7s. We'll have
Yes.
to see how that
My
goes
prediction
later on.
is in
But not out
jeopardy.
yet. It's 2-0 down. The Kraken are no strangers to making a comeback here, but both
3
games
minute
have been
break?
extremely close.
I
We've
heard the
seen
ref
it
say
time and
3
time
minute
again
break.
where
Sarah has
Omid
Kraken
have
as
had
well. Wait,
an incredible
I don't think
start
we did
and then
predictions,
Kraken
did we?
to start clawing back, but Kraken did have the
Or
lead
we us
for
three
quite
did.
a while
think
from
so.
the
We
halfway
didn't hear
stage.
Jeremy's.
Even put in those awful,
I definitely did
awful
not pick
positions, but
Kraken.
still able to come out. It was
Nah,
just
I mean,
absolutely
listen, man,
incredible.
they can
wouldn't be
reverse
What
sweep right
counter-tactical
now.
strategies they were using to push themselves out of that disadvantageous
saying.
angles. But now, though,
Bro, I was gonna say, Clay, if you switch up in the Discord, I was watching the Discord. I was gonna say something if you switched up, buddy.
Yeah, omit. Some incredible game 5s already over the past few days.
I was gonna say
Getting
something.
a little bit ahead of ourselves. Yeah, we'll have to see if Kraken can pull
No, I'm
this
staying true.
off,
I'm staying
but,
true. They
yeah,
reverse
going
swept once
back into
today,
the
bro.
Slayer game, it was very unfortunate for Kraken. You saw there.
I saw you going to type. I was like, bro, I started side-eyeing my monitor. I'm like, let me see what he says.
In terms of the kill feed coming out there from Kraken's side.
Why manifest that? Because we want to see more Halo as much as we can see.
Again, but no, I mean, 4 kill
As many
deficit at
game
the end of the
5s
game. Yeah,
and
you
game
lose it,
7s
but
as
it's pretty
possible.
close. And with how
That's what you wanna see?
have looked all weekend,
Oh,
the
yeah.
fact that they've taken Shopify to a game 5 twice now.
I'm trying to see
and
a
look like they
game
can win
7
it so
bracket
many
reset
times.
game
You've gotta
7 for
be
grand
just
finals.
trying to
No
look at the
way.
positives if you're Kraken, because you are staring.
Hell yeah, what do you mean no way?
And then you want to play
Been here before.
matchmaking?
You were here earlier today against
Yeah,
Luminor,
bro.
And you've been
Are you
pretty
loading
close
up?
against Magsoft, excuse me. They
no.
were
Are we 4-stacking?
2-1
Is
Like,
down.
Rippin 4-stack?
I'm not loading up.
He said
It just
no,
feels like a different
no.
beast. You're gonna need to just pull out
Maybe
every
after a nap.
little bit of energy
Ask
you've
us
got
what we want to see. I know what you
to
want to see,
really
JV.
even
Green
just
wall.
take down
I get
over
it,
and then
bro.
you've
I
got
know.
Shopify sat in the final.
That's exactly
I'll
that.
load up after a nap.
It's a shame, really. You know, you have too much of something and you don't like it anymore. Well, I was going to say with Kraken, they've enjoyed their
Turn
game
stream
fights,
on
but
at
it's
4
like,
a.m.
Oh, well, it looks like the only way we can get out of this series now is
I probably,
with another one.
I probably
And do you know
will
what?
tonight if I
It's
might
still
be playing
possible.
Last of
It's
Us.
not like it's been heavily
Bro, I won't
one-sided
lie.
in
I'll
any
probably
of these
I'll probably
games.
wake
It's just
up
that Omen
and
have had
I'll
an
see like a
incredible,
Discord noting
considerable
Trunks went live at
advantage at the very beginning of
3:30
both these
a.m.
games, and Kraken are just returning the favour, saying no.
Fixing
no,
my
it's
crazy. Why would you
not
think
too
that?
one-sided and managed to come
I
back
can't
quite
think of a
comfortably.
single reason why I would
So,
expect you to
Omen
randomly
getting
cheer
pushed
for
to
the
limits,
green wall.
possibly.
I mean, they're
to
in the
take the
finals
series
for Call of Duty,
highly likely,
JB, so
but we
if you
haven't
really
seen
need to cheer for the green
everything
wall,
from
they're
Kraken just yet.
competing
We've
just
said
in
that
another game.
once they had that momentum shift, they actually come out swinging.
Wait,
and
what is that guy's name? I know
Where'd you
that
post
guy
on
on
my
the
Discord?
right.
entirely, and it's pretty unpredictable. But it just takes that one map in order to reverse things perfectly. And will this be the map? Well, it has to be. It's could
Bro,
be
I
their
know the
final
name
map
of this
the
ref, but I
tournament.
cannot remember.
I don't know if I'll be able to
This
check
has
it
to
out.
be their
See if
map
I
back
can
in.
check.
Well, they are eliminated. A very solid showing for them.
Oh, yeah, I know how to
still,
do that.
but it's going to be pretty rough for them, considering the
Yeah, I've
run
done
they've
that. I've
had
done that
today.
on
They've
stream.
had to fight just tooth and nail to
Got the
make
oh, you
it
got
this
tabs
far,
open for the
and now
COD
Omich
tournament
just
as well,
looks
JB.
So insane, but we will get back into the series as soon as possible.
I mean, I'd be
We
lying if
are-
I said I didn't
we're
as well.
just gonna be giving them a little break. I guess.
Oh, look,
the guys
team
need some
talk.
time to
Oh, I
chat.
like
guys,
this. I like
They
this.
need to have a
Stop
few words,
fucking
because they know
scamming.
that
Yo,
if
get a
they
little
lose this
closer.
map,
If you get
that's
behind the
it.
desk
They're
right there, you
completely
might be
out
able to
of
hear
the
what they're saying.
tournament, and grand finals is at stake here. And of course,
Bring the
just keep
mic
on
in
getting
right
the
over the
audio.
top.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
just
the
having a
boom
little
mic
bit of
like
discussion
slowly
right now
lowers
to
in from
see,
above.
Like, what's going wrong? What are we doing? If they've taken a break like
Hey, listen,
that,
if they go
all
up
of them
this
gone,
amount, we
there's
gotta
obviously something
unplug the
serious
controller
which
and get a
needs to be
restart.
fixed in order. Like, it might just be one or two minor things
We
which
must.
will then help them to go, well, actually, do
Oh,
you
here
know
we
what?
go.
If we just
Or
change
a walk
this
back to the
then
setup.
you know what? There's
I like this.
absolutely no reason why we can't reverse sweep and take this series. And I said it before, it only takes one map. to
Acid
get
had
the
his
ball
hands
rolling.
in the
Once you've done
pockets. He
that,
had
then
most
that's when you
Aura
start
walking
getting a little bit more, no, I want to say sympathy, but you get a little bit more momentum for yourself, a little bit more positivity going into say, actually, do you know what?
Domain
Yeah,
It's
expansion.
Piffin. That's who it was. It was
concept.
Piffin. I
It's
couldn't
been very,
remember
very
his
close.
username
It
for some
takes just
reason.
a couple of bits and
Is he
pieces
there?
to fix it
There's
all
Hidden
out.
Luke over there in the
Xperia and
background.
Ranger Cali on the
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Have
Shout out
Is
to the
Piffin
homies.
there?
Go, well, do you know what? Let's have
Yeah,
a
Piffin was
chin wag.
reffing, I'm
Let's
pretty sure.
discuss what's going on and see what needs to be done. And looks
What a
like they've done
goat.
exactly that. So let's see how.
Alright,
Bro, I got a ref at
Oddball
a. Yo,
recharge.
what if you guys saw me reffing at an
I
event?
saw a couple of
I just
small
never told you
smiles
guys
out of
anything.
Piggy and Acid
The
as
thing
well,
is, it wouldn't
considering
surprise
the
me
two-row down facing
because
the
like
nation. It's
all
nice
of
to see
the
that, right?
refs and like the
Still
people at like
trying to
esports
keep-
engine and stuff are like I
Still
feel like
just
it's
trying to
all like
keep
Halo
some
and COD kids.
Spirits high night for this Kraken team. It just
I might
feels
just
so
start
familiar
reffing,
to
bro.
be facing
Because, like, bro, I swear I
elimination
recognize
for them.
somebody at
So
literally every event.
maybe there's a bit of comfort in that. Maybe they can just find themselves going into this Obel recharge because they're going to have to. But,
I'm giving
Alright.
techs out. I'm giving techs out.
Looking pretty
I dare you to
scary.
pop off.
All just locked in. They didn't want to go for
Look,
a
there's
team shot.
Bound
They
in
might
the
have just still
background.
had it sat at the desk. Felt they didn't need to get up and walk around.
It's like I can't believe we just
Got
lost
hanging
this.
around.
there as well, just watching over.
Having a little cheeky look. Sorry, mate. All the side events are done.
Oh, well, he clearly heard
Can't
us.
even look at him, bro. I'm
Damn,
gone.
does he have his whole
actually
team in his
coming over this
backpack?
way.
Why is it so big?
Yeah.
But I'm pretty chilled, all smiles, and like. why would
That's
you
the
not
same
see, like,
backpack you
literally,
need if you're
once you're
solo
this far up
queuing
in
in
the series,
range, bro.
you
And
don't
then he
wanna
walked
take
over to his,
breaks.
better bring
to his
out-
team
Oh,
and
so wait,
started whispering
also,
in the ear.
okay,
On
so
the
this
losing
is
side,
station 1, so
taking
this
a
is the
5-10
inverse
break is
angle
actually
from where the
good
casters
for
are, I
you,
think.
just due to the fact
I think the
that
casters
you
are like
know the
perfectly
momentum's on
opposite
the
us.
side. You don't want them to keep feeling
So
hot
from
and
this side, it looks
going
like
to
there's a.
same. You don't want it back to back.
Doesn't it look
You
dark
wanna
from
let
the
them
other
cool
angle?
off a
And
little
then
bit.
this one's like.
And Ben, it'll be your turn
My cat's
to
going crazy.
create that reverse sweep and get some map wins on the board.
Demon
But
mode?
the fist bumps are coming
He
in, so
is.
we're
He's
assuming
trying to
that
go out
looks
the
like we're gonna
window.
get underway
You can't hit that
very
route,
shortly.
buddy.
And if you're just joining us,
That's-
welcome.
that's-
We are still
yeah,
in
we
the
can't hit that
lower
route,
brackets,
please.
You might
currently,
fall
but
off the
we'll be in
map
grand
if you hit that
finals
route, bro.
very
Be
soon
careful.
as well as we head into
He
recharge
likes
ball.
our
As
balcony
Kraken
because
are
we have a
now
bunch of
down
plants out there.
0-2 against Omid. Maybe it's not really too surprising.
So
for
it
some
smelled
people.
nice out here.
Kraken have
It
been
do.
absolutely playing stellar work for the last few series, but it's the real
He
question.
needs a
if it's
repulse
the
bare
end of the
minimum.
road. It's
That spot
Omid
hasn't been
now
unlocked
looking
yet.
to try and punch their
Yeah,
ticket
you
to
got to
the
unlock a
grand
new
finals.
Does he have
ability
quantum?
before you
Do or
can
die time for
have the
Kraken.
movement
He
type
can
stuff.
wall
Has
bounce
to
though
be
for
your
sure.
map.
I'm sure he can
Has to
wall
be
bounce.
your
Yo,
way
He
back
could put a
in.
he could put a quantum on the balcony.
You're going to be going home with some prize money, mind
On
you.
him back.
But rather than
Welcome
10, you're
back,
gonna
Jeremy
get
Stress.
8K.
Thank you, sir.
Still pretty solid, right? You're going to
It's
be pretty
alright.
happy.
It's
Who you got in this series, Jeremy?
It's going to be nice.
I
but
think it was
would be
Omid that I
so
said,
nicer
if it's
to get a
losers
little
finals,
bit
right?
more.
But
Looks like we did just have
Yeah,
a little
It
bit
definitely
of
was
a-
Omid.
Yeah.
I'm trying to 1v3
So
the
it's
grand
nice.
finals.
We want
certainly.
to just drag it out a little bit more. Get you guys.
I don't know. It's
Don't
not
worry,
sounding
bro.
very.
I'm flopping right back over to Shopify right after
Gotta
this.
put a
We're
bit of
down
tension,
2-0
don't we?
again.
Yeah, why not? Bit of cinema, bit of drama.
Yeah,
Gives
exactly.
Kraken a little bit more time, I guess, to mentally reset.
Hidden
as
Xperia,
well.
the man
goat.
himself.
Exactly that. But again,
Or
like I said,
Master
if you're just
Luke.
joining us, we're still in that lower bracket final, and if Omid to win this next game, then we'll have the grand finals come up, and next
What
is
up,
Shopify.
Bones?
Bro,
What time is it over there?
you can reach out and
It's
touch
like-
him.
It's almost like 6 p.m. for them, right?
To go up for that championship.
What, Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Birmingham. And as you can see, just
You
getting
just-
ready. It's taking a bit of time, don't get me wrong,
Taking-
but I think this is
Dap
good
me
because
up,
I kind of
bruh.
feel like
Yeah,
this long
yo,
time
yo,
has been
don't let me
dragging
hang
out.
it.
The heat
Hey, hey,
from Omid will
yo,
kind of
what the-
soften as time progresses. That's probably why Omid's actually still
Crazy.
pretty keen to
I
get
did,
to this
Bones.
next
I
game
did.
here
It was
as we now go
cinema.
to that third game. But let's talk
to
about it a
say
little
the
bit. With
least.
recharge ball, we haven't really seen too much in terms of how constructive Kraken to be. But from your experience of what you've seen in the past, how do you feel Kraken could be on recharge ball to maybe or even potentially topple Omid here to get at
That's not Sego
that
Maego, is it?
potentially running?
Look, man, I think it's very
I don't
difficult
think he went to
with
this
how
event,
strong
did he?
Omid have
What's
looked.
good,
Kraken
Fiber?
have taken
I'm not
a
too
few
sure.
oddballs in the series.
Oh, actually,
we've seen
I'm
from them.
slacking
They
on the
did
bracket
take
command. You
down
wanna hit
Mags
yours
up
real
in
quick,
that
Eli?
first map on their last series. It looks like Fistbump's
Nah, I'll
coming out
think
as well,
about
so
it.
we should be
That's
jumping
the-
in very
that's
soon.
the beauty of the
Appreciate
shared
you guys
chat.
just sort everything out, make sure the lobby's all good.
The beauty of the
But
shared
I
chat.
think
There you go,
Kraken
Fiber.
really just, I don't know, man, they felt
W
really
resub,
solid
W
on their
resub.
oddballs
Big
in
W.
103 months?
That's a lot
That's
of
a
months.
long
so hard-
time.
it's
That's
so
a
hard to
lot.
That's a
really
lot of
talk about
months.
a team like this
Ooh,
and
That's a lot of
that's a lot.
$5 a month
purely
right there.
because it just feels like when one
W
thing clicks,
Bones.
then everything
Thank you,
starts to,
sir.
you know, the
Thank you
cogs
so much,
really
Bones,
just
for
are hard
103
to
months.
start going, but once they are, they're so difficult to
Absolutely.
stop.
Stress, am I good to take your cam?
So
Yep,
it's hard to
all good.
really figure out what is going to be that one thing that just gets them moving again.
Hey.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You got to lend it, I guess, to the fact
Perfect
that they
timing.
have
All right,
we're getting
Kraken.
Yes, sir.
game
Yes,
3.
sir.
have the most
Show me
amount of
something,
time, I guess,
Kraken.
Recharge oddball.
Let me
I
see
don't know about all
something.
that.
now or never.
He said you and Eli been robbing me for years.
My fault.
This is the beat
What?
Get
Was?
Robin?
cleaned up anyway. The best out of that situation would have been a trade.
Batman
making
and
sure
Robin?
to grapple, and you know
I was
what?
gonna say
He's
no
doing it.
Batman,
Here,
though.
Trying to grab that ball, nicely done. Sadly for him,
a
rotating
You know,
it
I would,
anyway.
I would,
Yeah, although
I would
able
hope,
to at least
I would
block
hope that the
gap
viewers would just
acid
remember
and
the
another
laughs.
player in
That's all.
Piggy, because they are the last two alive. alive, just trying to hold this down. They take down 2 actually trying to push onto this, which is really solid from them, but they need to back off. Can't use the grapple.
And a lot of laughs.
Just waiting for it to re-up. And already the pinch is coming through as well. Looks like they're actually going to get a double. That's crazy work there. 2 dead for
Many
Kraken.
laughs,
The
and
whole
just
felt
over
like
this weekend,
Pipes could
too.
be theirs. They were fighting for
Absolutely.
it, but finally they will fall. Jackson
Been a
last
good
alive
time.
at least to find one, but surely going to fall and will onto Old Grapple. So finally
Good
the
time.
control has flipped, and Pipes is in the hands of Omid. And
Yeah, you guys are
looks like a
alright.
little bit of deja vu.
It certainly doesn't.
Yeah, alright.
But you
I
saw
think I'm
there
on the
with
game
Jackson
later.
as well. He valued his life extremely well around Whirlpool. They're trying to
Sonic
cut off the
Adventure
push
2?
coming
Who was
from
having a
Kraken
Sonic
here on that
Adventure 2
Whirlpool side
stream?
and top 8 as well. You can see
That'd be lit.
Valkyrie's
I need to do that.
Streamed years
on guard
ago.
at the moment. Yes, he
Yeah.
wants to try and get some damage on the Whirlpool
Dude, you
player.
should
Dude, I
have
need
seen
to play
Jeff
through that
on the level
again.
with the
Bro,
taxis.
Pipes earlier.
Bro,
It's down
there were
to
some
2
funny
for
clips
Omic.
from that.
Valkated needs to stay
Dude,
alive here.
then the
And if he
taxi
just
fell
gets
through the
one
map,
kill,
and you're
that's gonna
like,
be
he's
huge
definitely not
because
making
it'll
it to
mess
the
up their
Destiny
cycle attack, and
pre-release.
it will help.
Oh!
continue with that counter.
Wow.
What a
attack.
trade.
Break a shot, have
Dude,
the
remember
ball.
we played
Still
Destiny
a 50-50
2
scenario,
beta and then
but if
went
you're looking
to
at the
DreamHack
stats
Atlanta
so
the
far,
next day?
pretty even at the moment.
On
Apart from
no
Penguin
sleep?
going 6-2 at
On
the
no
full time.
sleep?
Yeah, I mean, Penguin just.
What
I
was that,
played Destiny with you
2017?
until like
Yeah.
6 a.m. and then went to the airport and
That's
went to
I think
Atlanta.
that's exactly what they would need to come
Yeah.
into that grand
What a
final.
time.
They need
That was a
2017.
time to be
just
alive for
close out
sure.
Kraken quickly, and with 2 dead,
Mhm.
Remember for 5 minutes in
the action is gonna
2017,
fall as well.
ranked in
25
Halo
points
5
now
was
for Omen. They're gonna be
nerfed
holding this
BR
round
and
while Shock
gunfighter
Rifle
magnum
is
starts,
up as well.
and they had binary rifles
They
instead
do
of
have
sniper
a lot of
rifles.
opportunities.
Yeah.
No one really,
It's
other than
annoying.
Falcade, in a position to
What?
grab it.
I
He
don't
does
even
have that
remember
ball
that.
by him as well. He wants to total up
They
some points.
just,
Camo to
I
come up
guess,
in 10, so
bro,
everything
they
is
just lost full
available,
composure for a
almost.
second, like, like
Massive
right
loss
before
alive,
MLG
and
came
surely
back and we
dead
got the
to rights.
HCS
Everyone knows
settings.
exactly where he is for Omen, and it's only a
Because
matter of
they
moments.
experimented
That
with
camo
the
will be picked
settings
up by Penguin.
for a
The
few
acid
weeks,
will fall
and
completely
everybody
just
hated it.
uncontested.
Yeah,
And then
this
they
is
reverted.
unreal at the moment. They've got
And we
4
got the
map
like
control and they
no
got
radar
camo, so
pistol
it's
settings.
just additional time.
But I swear, there was a point in time where
Penguin, look, just
like
sitting in the
binary
open, just
rifles spawned in
waiting
the
for
caves on
someone, and
Coliseum.
none of them are
and we
pushing.
Yeah,
spawned
that
in
was
the
I
so
remember
Sniper
that.
Magnum.
I remember that.
Right, let's have a
Dude.
couple long, have one top control to see what's
It
going
was
on.
dark for a
Just at
minute
least
there.
get a bit of
Yeah, that was me,
cover fire as
Mushi,
the 2 long players
100%.
push, but Penguin's got that camo.
They were trying
He just
anything
says,
at
Yeah,
that
everybody was
point.
running around with
Is
the
he just
silenced
telling
assault
everyone,
rifles
you guys
and
know
stuff,
they're going
bro.
around alongside, and they're just chilling on
That thing was
control,
low-key
waiting to
powerful,
feed the
bro.
info, and
It
then
was.
Yeah, I swear, I was
afterwards,
abusing
I don't
that.
miss
Trace
spawning
have
in and
taken
looking
down
for
on
a
the
storm
border,
rifle
and
right off the
Falcade
rip every time I
that's
saw
not a
it.
shock.
Oh
And will he
god.
take it down? Yes, he does. Killing spree.
Dude,
coming out of
I will
Falcade,
say though,
and he's getting
whenever
away. You can see it
Halo
was a-
5 like
For a
the
small
ranked
moment, it
arena
was a 1v1
playlist, whenever
scenario.
they
Still comes out on
removed
top. Don't
Spartan
ask me
Charge
how.
and
They've
Ground
been looking
Pound,
pretty damn good, and all the
it became
players around
godlike.
Kraken are spawning around
Yeah.
A, elevator, and control. But
Like
Falcade
year
is
3
still
H5 settings were
pretty keen. Once a few
unbelievable.
close range
Yeah,
battles, and
it
tries
was
to also
godlike.
do
I just
some
wish there was
excess
party
damage.
matching
Even
in
if
that
you just
game.
take one
They added it
player
like
there,
Oh,
that
true.
was
they
Kraken
added it
who
once
don't
people were
have the
like
numbers advantage
done playing
to
H5.
have that full counter attack, that full push.
Yeah,
I remember
it
you
was
could
bad.
you could dodge too. You could see the emblems of who you matched in Halo 5, and people could like dodge you.
Just now
You could
outside batteries.
you could tell who you were playing against.
Bro, yeah, that
Yeah,
could change the
because everybody
emblem,
would know.
To long haul by Sap.
especially in like
You knew
twos
other
and
people's
stuff,
emblems.
bro.
Nah, you gotta play mind games and switch your emblem every time, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
I
You had
swear
to
we would
switch
do
your emblem.
that, bro. I swear.
That's the shock rifle as well.
Trick
Two
him, be
players
like, ah,
on it.
surprise!
Sap and
Didn't expect
Falcade
to
to
see
full
us.
press
Yo, we got a new lobby.
Yeah,
They
literally.
spawn in, it's the same-
Same four stacks, buddy.
Player kind of weak.
That's
Not
hilarious.
really shot to pick up the ball. Now you need a pretty
Abused
solid
that,
response
I'm not
if you're
gonna
Kraken
lie.
because so much time has been built up by Omen.
Very good shot. Now you can see all the players on Omen pushing around that.
I remember
base.
Rolk,
So
matched
there
him,
was
hulked.
one player
Yeah.
wrong, but it
He was a
seems
sweatbag
like
for
they take
sure.
So much
But that one
stuff
player was
on
He was a
Empire.
important.
It was
sweatbag
the
for-
smallest map, and
An
they
area
just
of
had
an
so
angle
much
from the
stuff.
opposite side of the map to pursue more
OS,
damage, but make sure
camo,
still get
scatter,
more time.
saw,
There was
2
two
storm
different potential
rifles,
ones for Kraken. Break the shot,
SMGs in
make
the
it
base.
SMG.
just to get away.
Like,
Whoa,
dude.
what are we doing with
6
this ball right now?
consoles,
Yeah.
satellite.
Cat cam, dot cam.
You guys see this? You guys see
Wow,
this?
he's still
Yeah, he
alive,
milked for
dude.
so
I was like,
long.
how many jumps is he gonna get off?
Stay there
dude?
forever, bro.
That was so much time.
Stay there
ball
forever.
time off there because Omen was
Usually
just like,
people
oh, he's
get
just jumped off
1
and
or
the
2
ball's
jumps
falling
in
down.
that spot.
Oh,
and
wait,
then
no, he's
shot.
right there.
He jumped
They
like
just
10
left it. They
times,
just
bro.
left it completely unaccounted for. Really solid
Yeah, I agree,
work there from
Fiber.
breaking
OS
shots
and
as well. I
camo on
think
the
that
same
jump
map,
is
and
kinda
especially on
difficult
like the
to time,
smallest
so,
map,
yeah,
is
I mean,
diabolical.
crazy from him to land it that many times.
Oh,
Camo
dude.
I hated that
burst
map,
as
bro.
well. So with 3 dead, dead. I think that was Piggy to find that. He will finally fall.
I
true.
hated how
it was-
Addy
he
the
was
like,
down.
tower side of
Shut
Empire
down the
was.
Cabo was crazy.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, it's a risky
I feel like it was
jump, but you're
better
going to die anyway.
once
So
it
it's
was
like
like pistols
you're
only.
technically not taking any risks,
Right.
are you? So, but the fact they've got additional 6 or 7 seconds, and
Yeah, I agree.
they
It
made
was
the
still
assumption
rough
that
even
it's
then.
just going to drop, not an
Yeah.
issue. You got to remember with odd ball,
Eden I
itself, how
actually
many
really
times
liked.
have you seen
Eden
it
was
go
one of my
down just
favorite
a few
maps.
seconds, and
Yeah,
then
Eden
it's
was
just
good.
about to
Yeah,
carry the
Eden
ball
was
and then
great.
contest it, and then
I feel
try
like
and
people
purposely
maybe didn't
force
like
them
Eden as much,
to
but
take the
I
lead.
like
I didn't
and
Amp a
then
lot.
have
like.
to
I
drop the
started
ball and leave it. So many
not
of
liking
those
the plays as
situations,
much when
but
they
you have to
started
see
adding
those
those
6
new
seconds,
Forge
6
maps
or
like
7
later
seconds
on
are
in the
vital.
game.
But Falcat's coming up with a double.
I forgot the
looking for
names of
another
them.
if you can, and
I
it
actually
does.
didn't
That's 3
think a
down
lot of them
now
were all that
for
bad.
Omid,
Like
but
Fisher and
still,
Echelon.
players have just come up
I think
The,
I
like,
just didn't
ball
play it
maps?
enough,
Looking
and
to
like
get long
I started
control
playing
very, very
late
quickly, I
again.
must say. But
And I would
he
get
is
the
a
maps, I'd be
very
like, where
important
am
asset
I?
on this side.
So I
He's the
feel sometimes with
furthest
these
player,
maps in
and he's
Infinix,
trying
I'm
to
not
at least
up
cut
to
off the-
date too
cut off the
much.
path from Whirlpool, but get
Vacancy
cleaned up
and
straight away. Very unfortunate.
Bro, I played Stasis on land.
Really nice live
I played a
there, live
Stasis
there
flag
from
on
Falcate
land.
earlier on as well, but
Against
my
the pros.
God.
well, totaling up. Anar still for Kraken.
What?
I remember
Also,
playing
that
Stasis
ball,
and
another
Torque
player
a lot
has
in
slipped through
FFA.
for Omid. Will get dealt with.
We played
Oh, I like
at
Torque. Torque and Tyrant,
actually
I felt
able
like
to
I
find
actually
one,
liked
so
this
that
map.
ball needs
Tyrant
to be
was
rotated,
alright.
finally dealt with now.
Especially for
Torque
Davis.
was
Shot
fine.
to lock
I
that
like
player
Torque,
out
but
to pick up the shock rifle, but it looks like he's going to fall
I
and
didn't
not
like
be able
Tyrant
to
that
pick
much.
up that other player on batteries. Omit still
At,
continuing to
at
dominate.
St. Louis,
They are
2016.
picking up that ball as well. 50
We
seconds to
played
work
Space's
with.
flag against
76 to
Most
67.
Wanted,
Finding that trade is
which was
very
like- I
helpful
think it was
for
like
Omit.
Lifestyle
Not so
and
much for
Bowman,
Kraken. Kraken really need to
I
go
got top 8 that
untraded here
event.
in order to push through and pick up this ball. But two
Oh, yeah?
dead.
Random,
What,
yeah, just
MVP?
randomly you
Push
mentioned
to
that,
come
the St.
through,
Louis
and already
2016, I
practically
remember that,
running back
yeah.
is Sab to try and help out his teammate. He takes
we
it
money
down
that
on the way
event.
there.
Did not,
Once that ball's
know
being
each other at
rotated
that
to
point.
long haul,
Nah, that was
points
like
are
a
still
while
being
ago.
totaled
Halo,
up,
like
but
early
the
kind of
timer's
Halo
still
5.
going down as well. Things
Yeah,
are
it was
looking a
10
little
years ago.
dicey for Omit. It looks like the push is
Yep.
coming in from Kraken. They're doing a good job to shut him out, though, as Jackson is locked
was when I was
alive
teaming
over
The
with
by
worst
Mike.
map
Pipes.
was
So you've
Overgrowth.
got that
Oh
ball
my
long haul,
god, that
and
map
all
was
you need
really
to do is
bad,
just
bro.
That
hold
map
on to
was
it for a little bit
horrible.
longer.
Oh, Sab
That map
played
was made for
so,
Spartan
so
charges
well.
only.
That C-Stairs rotation over to goal was huge and
Not
could have been
wrong.
the game-changing play here. You got to remember,
Alright. Looks like
Omit were
Omet
up
takes
17
round number
to
1 just like
17 at
that,
one
bro.
stage.
Sheesh,
And the
looking
fact
like
that
a
Kraken put
3-0.
that back is unreal.
We
But
need Kraken
Omit
to lock
just
in, bro.
one round
More round.
away here for
If
punching
Kraken
their
loses
ticket
this
into the
round,
grand
their
final.
tournament
And
life
do you
is
know what?
over.
It's definitely like a
Dunsky.
strong possibility.
Kraken,
They win this round, it
please.
could be the start of a reverse sweep.
Of round number 2 as
I
Penguin
need
just waiting
this.
to contest the camos, realising
Speed, please.
Crack.
very rare occurrence.
He can't be
Oh,
Damn,
my.
that looked brutal.
Yeah,
I
he
think I see him. I
punched
think
him
I
so
see him
far.
back
Exactly
smack.
know where Camo was, but he
Give him
moved
the back
so
smack.
recently, so
Stupid
surely
noob.
that
I think I see him. I'm dead.
Yeah.
W reference.
Trying to get away and probably give his teammates some comms. Shock right.
This yellow guy lives
No,
here.
they did play Fiber. They lost to Kraken. They got reverse swept. Game
Bro,
5.
surely.
Swept.
Bro.
Oh my god, he's
Okay,
just getting his
okay.
ankles snapped.
Hey.
Nice, alright. He's
Gotta
good.
get that.
And they got
guy.
What it
screen
needs to
dad.
do to help Penguin find this double kill and stay alive. Acid last alive in back gold. Surely going to get taken down and
No,
does.
it wasn't
So
the
Psych,
very
end.
Walmart.
nice
It was the
start
end of
from Omit. They
like
don't
the
get
last
initial
HCS
points,
events. Like
but they
the
have the camo
HCS,
and now they have the hold.
And all the
main
players straight away
sanctioned
from Kraken going all the way to long
You thought you
It's
were
not
out?
an official. It's not an official.
You thought you weren't seeing
year
Infinite
five, but
anymore?
there's-
A complete
Oh no, he
hold
killed
down.
himself!
And he might want to
Oh,
do it again, but
we're
then
good.
oh, that should be okay
I don't even know
there.
what
How
you
did he
said
just
right
not
there. I'm
die to
not
that?
gonna lie.
And
What did he
already
say?
Trying to get more time on the board. Kraken's only got 16 seconds.
How did he
thought
just not
he
die to
nailed
that?
himself,
Two
but
down for Kraken.
it's too
Falcated
calculated.
managed to add another to the tally, and the last
Last
two
two
players
home.
are
You showing
on
her
lock,
for
so
real?
they're trying to
What
get
about
some
Trippy
kind
Soup?
of offensive push going early, whilst the other two
Yo,
are
what up,
coming up
Cakes?
in the respawn.
Slapping
Very
Cakes
well.
just
They
waking
got
up.
reverse
No, they
swept.
they for real got reverse
The
swept
lights
by
are on
Kraken.
What's up, bro?
And
They
the
got
last one was
reverse swept,
50-49.
Molly
and
torqued on.
62 seconds of ball time.
Spartan with the raid. Thank you so
jel-
much for the raid. Appreciate
jealous.
that.
Hey, W raid.
W raid.
W raid.
More kills.
W raid.
Down by the shot
We
rifle.
appreciate
Shot
that.
comes through. Breaking shot with and almost getting shut down, but he will get that double kill. The 180 plasma
Kinda
pistol
rolls
takes him
this
weak
trippy
enough that he can be
punch.
picked up by
I can't,
Suppress.
bro.
Suppress trying to find
Not the
another nice
trippy
name as
pack,
well.
bro.
Surely that cleans up that player, but
Right in the
able to
pack.
duck
Come
away.
on,
The big
Doesn't
game
get
pack,
picked up
bro.
and backs off to long haul. So teammates scored in the back of long haul as well. Means that all
Oh!
that missed melee.
That's the
Suppress
That's
worst,
will
bro.
unfortunate.
You go to
fall in.
melee,
Got
they
able to
step
capitalize
back.
on that
Oh
kill.
my
Really
I missed.
screwed him over, and he will fall. So Penguin with a teammate picking up that green gun again. Penguin
Looking like
absolutely loves it.
Omit
Bro,
wants a
every
little
time people are
rematch.
getting punched in this
Time
game,
and
they're
again, this
flying
map
across
we've
the
seen
map.
it so
Yeah,
much.
there's-
Dude,
Earlier
it's
I
that
see
lane
him
power,
actually
bro.
one
Guessing
shot,
not the
like-
shock rifle will find a kill with that
Wow.
new combo, but now two dead for both teams. As spawners are coming up, it's getting a little frantic.
Yeah, a lot of
You hit him.
strategic
One
chaos,
shot
I would
grapple.
say, and the aggression coming up from
Oh
Kraken.
my god, he's
That's
doing
kind of
damage.
what they thrive from here, but Omit wants to be a little bit more structured, as it's now going to attempt
Set
to
that
try and push
PC
it back
up.
around long. One player gets taken down. That free down now, and Pagan has to hide away. And
We
just
can
stick to his
confirm we
guns
do
to
have
try
Windows
and
11 over
stay
here.
alive. But the problem is, Omid
In case you guys were wondering.
Yeah, if I
He
saw
got
the
taken
activate
down whilst
windows
he's
in the
free
bottom
teammates
right, I would
been
die,
down for
bro.
what? Like, most of the respawn screen, pretty much. So now it needs to try and keep alive. Maybe even
Oh,
just
dude, the
take
beach
one,
has been
but
nice,
this
brother.
is interesting
Trust.
for Kraken. They've been extremely aggressive. Got 2 players from
Beautiful
Omid coming
weather.
straight away to
Clear
control,
weather all
but
weekend.
breaking shot does have
Yep,
camo.
it's nice over
and
here
there's
too.
opportunity
I'm
here
getting a
to
tan.
try and help collapse onto
I
the
mean,
match.
it's
Hit
not
one.
that hot over
Let's
here. I
see if he's able
wish.
to get
I'm actually not getting a tan because it's not hot out here. So.
But we can imagine. We can imagine.
I don't
third
know
day
if
out
that's
here.
an observer glitch and it actually bounced off the wall.
For real,
but
it's Sunday. It
literally
actually is
looked
my
like
third
it bounced
day.
off of his body. And I did not see a repulsor because it would have come back much further. very interesting what that was. I guess maybe we'll have to have a look later on. But, I mean, looking a lot more convincing for Kraken. Nice kill found, but nice trade as well with that plasma perfectly placed. Means that
I'm green screening a green screen. Yeah, this is actually isn't a green screen, guys. I'm just
weak, though, and
putting a green screen background.
So now 2 again for Omit, as it just feels like a little bit of split spawning.
You should have seen the backgrounds he's been rocking this weekend.
Good job at shutting Omit out.
It's kind of
right
making
now,
my PC laggy a bit, but
this round looks a lot more
see if I can throw one on.
Perfect comes through for breaking shot.
I'm chilling for a bit.
Kraken's having a good round right here.
And that is how he will beat his demise.
They're scoring way more. There you go. Now Jeremy's at the beach too. Look at him.
It's Champ Sunday, you know.
All 4 members still alive here.
Decided to go to the beach.
Considering going around to top 8 or around to
oh, you like that Magic City one? Boom.
He
I
actually
feel
did
you
have
on
Magic City in
that.
the background, bro.
I feel you on that one. Let me throw that one on
going to go
bro.
gold stairs and see if he can find that struggler. And he
Yes,
does,
sir.
Doesn't finish him as of yet, but there was another player on batteries.
Vibe.
That one's clean.
There's 4 down there.
Yeah, I like this one.
It's going to be love to the bank here. He's going to get at least another 10 more seconds. This is going to be the final push coming out from
Vibe out in Gotham for a bit.
Go now as well. Everyone's spawning up so far. Doesn't look like actually anyone's here. Okay, 2 players for Kraken.
Okay, Kraken not
so
dead yet.
Acid
Still
allowed
kicking.
to rotate this one round. Things get hairy and pipes, and they do, but they don't need it.
Come on, baby.
Final round coming up here.
The reverse sweep.
Come on, that's what we need.
I don't know. The fist bumps are looking delayed.
I was gonna say, bro, like don't leave him hanging.
You don't have much time.
No one is fist bumping. What's going on here?
Still
have
locked his yak, and then he got him.
They're gonna need this map, or they are eliminated in 3rd place. A very respectable
Kraken
position
did make a
but I don't think they're gonna be
0-2
happy with
comeback
it.
reverse sweep against Luminon earlier today. It was pretty hype, ending in a 50-49 in Game 5. So.
Game 5 was insane.
Bro, the Street Slayer might have been the best game of
the best. Yeah, the best game of the probably the whole tournament so far.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And he's doing a huge job making sure to keep
that one might go on the
That was
YouTube.
most definitely the best series.
Yeah, there was definitely a
There
pop-off.
was a pop-off.
Okay, yeah, sure. It may be going neck 9 currently, but
Big
that's the
pop-off.
size
There was a
the kills
pop-off.
he's been getting have been game-changing kills.
There's a lot
to
of
keep
words
them
that
in
we
the
can't
fray.
say on the stream right now.
Shock rifle. Dodges some fried circus. Actually repeats for it again and will be met with it. Doesn't do all that
Oh,
much
here, let me
damage
see if I
as
can
the
send
shield's
y'all the
only just
video
popped. Let's find
of the
one
pop-off that
kill
was on
onto
Twitter.
Trippy Box.
I think Envor tweeted it.
Piggy with the camo though needs to make something happen with this. Takes 1 player weak in Whirlpool, but no one in a position to try and capitalize. And now all 4 players for Omit looking like they're going to be pushing into pipes. No one home though. Everyone for Kraken wise to their tricks. Both jumping out of window. Yaxon now to jump back in and just try and find them spots that his teammates come through. So knows that top goal is safe. And now the fight is through pipe door.
Dude,
and
that one would have had me nervous.
I was shooting does get cleaned up at least by breaking shot. He needs this one here to try and stop them. Doesn't find it. So the ball's still down in no man's land. And realistically, no one really in a position to pick it up.
Check that out later.
Really not at all.
That's
Savage
the
trying to hold on to top gold. You can see
Kraken pop-off.
Looks to push
Yep,
pipes again.
from the
There's
crowd.
actually 3 of them there. But Sav and one
Oh,
of them
right.
are
I
not
saw the
ready.
tweet, but I didn't
Ready
watch the
to
tweet
push.
yet. And I was like, oh, I got to see this.
Another player just hiding around the
I'll watch
outside,
that later.
Maybe if it gets cleared by production, we'll play it on stream for you.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome.
I don't know if that pop-off is getting...
No promises.
I don't know if that's getting cleared.
I haven't watched the clip, so I don't know.
Never mind, I forgot.
I haven't watched the clip, so I don't know if how they were talking.
It's not very PG, I'll tell you that much.
No, I saw how they were talking.
Is it PG-13? So PG-13 might be.
I don't know if that one's getting cleared.
So massive deficit to
That's
be.
too
We'll
funny,
have to ask. We'll have to ask management.
I mean,
a little bit difficult, especially with all
we'll
4
use up
dead
like all of our
players.
swears for the next 4 hours, but
They go 4 dead themselves, but they have
You know,
exactly
it'd be
what
worth.
they need in the playbook to make sure that they can do that back to Omit. And now they've
Alright,
got their
Kraken.
own hold in elevator. Piggy just
Now or
wants
never,
to
Kraken.
see more of this series.
I like
and
this.
be the
Dude, if they win this
spearhead
game, are they
for
going to do
Kraken
it
to
again?
extend it.
Yes.
Already now
we need
reverse
another.
sweep again.
Yes.
We
They
need
are.
another
Is
pop
this
off,
the
bro.
Every player
This
ball.
script is
What
scripted.
the
Why is this guy
player
piped?
alive
What is
for
this?
Omit gonna be causing such a nuisance.
Why
Camo
does he
to
almost
find
kill
at
him?
least
I was
breaking
gonna
shot,
say.
but still. You don't want
All right, Kraken with
much
camo,
friction as
moving
you
ball
can
back to A
stop.
to get set up.
Realistically, Kraken want to just
Somebody
try
get-
and get
somebody
this
get that ball
nice
for him, bro.
and cleanly
Take this,
through
bro.
because
a
they
good play,
have
it's a
the
good
rest
play.
of the series
Boom.
to try and look onto.
I'll be honest with you,
That
that
wasn't as
wasn't
much
a
damage as I
huge
thought,
loss,
but still should get the kill, maybe.
Damn, this guy's playing this.
Wow, he's playing it.
Oh,
perfectly. He does he even
playing it
know
like he had
he's
walls.
playing it that well?
Delayed.
He was in a really bad situation and just wanted to trade. Backsmack there,
Wait.
well pulled as well, pushing
Backsmacked
forward,
with
acid
camo?
top goal.
Oh,
Just to
no.
wrap around to pipes, but again, that
What's that
numbers
medal?
disadvantage
Sneak
once
King?
more. Omen
Yeah, Sneak
with the
King.
ball at elevator, and you can see now, got 2 members on control, C plat, and 2
Breaking
members
Shot does
on
want this bad, bro.
elevator. So they're just trying to keep an eye on where Kraken are
100%.
pushing from. And you can see the slowly
That brother is
picturing
frying.
as they're going around the map.
He's always
But
on the
they're
extreme,
all
bro. He's
going
either
super
top fragging or he has
fast.
0
I'm not
kills.
sure what's going here, but that's from
He's
Acid,
passionate,
who
I'll tell you that much,
perfectly
bro.
as they do manage
Wow.
to play
Ooh, no
ball.
melee?
Acid
This guy's
taking
actually
it down,
electric.
But Acid's grappling
Oh,
at
the
top.
sprint strafe.
Because if he didn't, that one player went single file with bottom elevator.
Guy's actually
wouldn't have done too
electric
much
no matter
damage,
what, bro.
and they
I
would have
swear.
had further control of the ball, further time. And speaking of time, it's currently 44 to 36, all to play for here in this 3rd round.
That's a good nade.
Very slow.
said,
as
and I'm
far as
out.
Points have been concerned in
That's
this
a
third
good
and final round.
shroud.
Yeah.
They really don't want to make this any harder than they have to go into that final. Kraken, unfortunately, don't have that luxury. Ball has been reset, so back down to batteries it goes. And attention for 3 players at least of Kraken down long haul. They're going to be looking for anyone trying to push in through Omit. Try and get the first pick, and they'll actually do exactly that. Suppress the full Penguin with a response, though. He will be traded out. So 2 dead for Omit right now to Kraken's 1. Kraken
nice
had
aim
the
up.
opportunity. A nice catch onto the shock
Nice
rifle player
shots.
there, though. And the ball
Pikachu?
just
Yeah, I like
rolling
that. Good insta.
towards
Wow,
Falcao. It
that
wants
wasn't
to
an
be
insta.
in his hands, and unfortunately
Close.
for
It should have
Kraken,
been.
that's just not
Yeah, I
something
thought
they
that
can
was good.
allow.
Yeah.
Doesn't get traded out, though. No trade. Neither player actually
Yeah, check
falling.
the Discord,
Finally,
check
though,
the
Discord.
Falcane's enemy will drop. And now all of a
They
sudden,
were looking
everyone's
comfy
dropping
with
for
that emote in
Kraken.
the chat.
Falcane activates exactly when he needs to. He doesn't get overzealous. He doesn't overpush, and he is rewarded.
4 dead. Falcated now to the elevator. All
With
the
the
players are spawned
electric
around
heated
C
blanket,
and control.
imagine.
And Falcated again, awareness down to a T. Rotated back to gold straight away.
Bones, do you play Apex?
And you can see now 2 of the players trying to get round to top gold. All the players are now pushing back for Omid. They're
We're
just
dead.
trying to surround the ball guy and just let them push. You've
why do
got
I
the
feel like
narrow
he's gonna
choke
say
points.
no?
Why
He's like,
should you
no,
be
I
the
don't
even
aggressor
like
as
there's
the
no way.
Falcon comes out again?
I don't know why, I just don't
Falcon
see him
as
playing
they're
Apex.
Going around to top gold to the pipes. Sab might have helped to clean up another as he's grappling back round again. Trying to find one more. He knows it's lurking. Already be cleaned up again. 2 down for Omid, but also 2 down for Kraken. It's
Yoink.
picking up the ball, making a very important rotation, spawns his teammates long, and this is perfect. They've got
I need
the
a
long
revive.
side, they've got C plat and potentially top class, and he could just chill around
Got
the
new
sneaky
comboed.
side depending on how Kraken go with
He's got
their
EMP.
plans.
Green guns.
My bad.
Down by triple stack, though, and there was a player for Kraken. I believe that was Acid. Who was sat down there, but does get picked up. Nice catch.
He
from
said, "Hell
Sam
no,
as
he
well.
doesn't
He'll
play
get
that
traded
well."
out,
He baited me.
but still
Hell
solid work
no.
from him to rotate
Why
that ball
am I
round,
not
using that grapple as well.
surprised?
Not running to grab the ball meant the difference between him getting killed and him
You, like,
staying alive,
knew the
being able
bluff
to
is
rotate
real.
that ball further because there was a player coming through that pipe
Bones is
door.
always bluffing.
35
He baited me,
seconds,
bro.
game
He
clock.
baited me.
Omid can just play ball time. They can play timer. Excuse me.
Kraken!
3
Yep.
dead as well for Kraken means that this
Neutral
list
clock
is just
less
looking
than
harder
30.
and harder for them to come back. Omid
They have
only
to make
needs
a play here.
If they wanna
25
win
more
this.
seconds to lock in that grand final
This is it
against
right here.
Shopify. And
Oh,
oh
this is
my
so
god,
scuffed.
Kraken has
I think
such a
so.
mountain
And he
to
team
climb.
naded?
Oh, the
Oh,
team
the
naded.
final
Oh.
round.
Wait,
That
wait.
was
Game crashes,
like
game
that
crashes,
player's
game
gonna
crashes.
Oh my
fall
god,
down.
reset. We need to
Player
reset.
plug,
Wait,
player
what?
plug,
We're
player
talking
plug.
about?
Feeling like
Ref,
it's
he's
just
lagging.
We're
He's
talking about
lagging.
that.
dead for Kraken again. Omid locking in grand finals.
Ref.
There's no way
They're about to
anyone on Kraken
lose,
can
and he
get
does,
that
and
ball
he
in time.
kicks the
So we're gonna have
Xbox. No
Shopify
way.
Rebellion
Yeah, do you
versus Omid. They're reserving their
Ref said, nah,
energy,
play it
and
out.
I can't blame them because they have another.
Do you think
mammoth
that was
game.
bait? He
The
was like,
third
I'm gonna
matchup
pretend
we
like
will
I
see
crashed.
of
I'm gonna
Omid
sprint.
against Shopify, and of course, it's in a grand final.
Nah,
As
that
soon
was
as they
a
drop that ball
strat.
in
Dude,
back,
my
it's
controller,
like
bro.
GG, and we're in a really
Guys,
Wait,
plan
the
B,
ref's
plan B,
talking to him.
plan B.
Sorry, around C plat, around long.
Oh, they're
They
giving
couldn't
fist
break
bumps
through
though.
glass or gold at all, and that was it. It was
I guess
all
that's
these narrow
it.
choke points
Hey,
which
they had a
Omid
great
just taken
tournament.
full advantage of,
Yeah.
and it's just a matter
Wow.
of patience.
They
and it's
definitely
hard
made-
playing
made
time.
some,
It's
like,
one
good,
of the worst things, especially
like,
when
game
you're on the
5
opposing
comebacks,
side, because you've got all the patience
reverse
in the world. You
sweeps,
can relax, you can wait, because you know
made
that
it far in the
mistake is gonna
bracket.
occur. If it's a push, a timed push,
Couldn't make
and you've
grand
got a
finals, but
coordination,
GG's
Kraken aren't
Kraken.
gonna have the time to think and go, right, we need to do something like perfect in order to try and
Goes does it
flank
show how
around,
strong
it just
Omit
wasn't
and
possible.
Shopify
But
are this
there you
tournament?
see it though. Omit, don't get me wrong, the
100%.
scoreline, the series scoreline does not represent exactly what occurred here in
Well,
this series.
there goes my
Every
prediction.
single map went down to the
Nice try.
wire. And you know what? The Kraken, they should be pretty damn
GG's.
proud of
GG's,
themselves
brother.
and how they performed here with a third place finish.
Yeah, Kraken surprising pretty much all of us. on the caster desk.
Oh,
So like that
GG.
Omid
was really
Shopify
one
Grand
that was entirely
Finals.
Omid. Yeah, it was a 4-3.
That's sad,
Still
GG.
Kraken doing
All right,
a
if
good
we
job
all
to
have
bring it
Shopify,
They had a good tournament though. They had a good
by
tournament.
one,
what's
right?
the score? What's
But,
the
yeah, man, it's just commiserations
series
to them.
gonna
They
be?
had such an incredible run
3-0
today.
or 4-0.
The series they've had to get here.
3-1 or 4-1.
I
Unfortunately, we
mean,
don't get the King of Hill live
it
fight.
I think-
depends on the-
Moment with
I need to see
0
the
games.
series layout, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Series
Nah,
layout
we
would help.
we gotta do it without the
to a
series
third round.
layout.
Well,
Exactly favorable for
blind.
them because
Alright.
they haven't got a very
4-0.
tall task now coming into this grand finals.
Okay, buddy.
yeah, it kind of
They're gonna
depends
have
because like
to
if it's all like
do
really
the
strong game
impossible
types
and
for
bracket
Shopify,
reset.
it
I got
might be a
Shopify winning
4-0.
first
So you
series
want to try
4-1.
and do that with as little friction
Yeah.
beforehand as possible. But still, you're going to be happy.
It
with
might
it.
be a 4-0, honestly.
Yeah, of course they would. Of course they would. And it does mean as well they're not
Guys,
going to be,
like-
too tight.
guys
because of
just-
I don't know.
starting
The
again
first
to the
they
grand
went game
finals
5
because
first series.
it will be a long
Yeah.
one for them. For Omit in the grand finals, they need to win 2 best of 7. So it is going to be a doozy.
Yeah,
don't
best
get
of
me wrong.
7 confirmed. So
Commiserations to
Alright,
Kraken,
it is
but honestly, they did
confirmed
perform
best of
extremely
sevens.
well. A true
Copy
testament
that.
to the caliber of skill they do have.
Will we
Nah,
see
I'm
Street
saying
Strongholds,
4-0.
you
And
think?
let's see forward how well
Omit
they go.
Did we get a
Yeah.
Street Strongholds on this one?
Back-to-back
I do believe we are
4-0s for
gonna be going
Omit.
to a quick
Imagine,
break as
dude.
we do get a winners
That would
interview
be
lined up
insane.
just
Back-to-back
before our
4-0,
grand
that would be
final.
crazy.
So we're going to have someone
I don't
I'll
even
give
know
50.
how I would react. All right, you heard it here
Omid
first.
8-0.
Trunks to 50 on all of our channels. If
Okay. Okay. Imagine that.
I mean, they
That
did
was
just
somebody,
do
bro.
3-0.
I didn't even have the mic on. That was the guy that was next to me at the beach.
Ah, he just went up to your mic.
Yeah, he said he had something to say.
Dude.
He wanted some
Drive-by on
airtime.
the watch party.
I drive by 50 gifted.
And then all
like,
of a sudden, yo, I'll get 50 if these. It's like, wait, I didn't say that.
Dude, I had to get him out of here, bro. He's tweaking.
I guess he just knew there was a sale on gift sub bundles of 5 or more.
Wait, there is?
35% off.
Wow. That
Did you
was
say
smooth.
35%?
For the next several hours, I believe, yes.
35% off for the next 9 hours and 54 minutes to be exact.
How many
We've
seconds?
already had several.
I don't have
trains.
that. I don't have that.
I
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
all of it,
know,
bro.
bro. I need to know.
Yeah, like Clay said, we've had several hype trains across the weekend, including a shared community train, which was really cool.
And we
had
got to
some
level
emotes that
8.
got
on
handed
that.
out to the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
There's
that's,
still
that's
time.
our record for the weekend.
We've got
level 8.
1 to 2 more series left.
The
We are
champ
going
Sunday.
into grand finals as well, so
It's now
We're
or
nearing
never.
the end here.
The grand final hype train.
yes, sir. I could see it. I'm
Dude, that would be
envisioning
sick if we did have a hype train during the
During grand finals, dude. You
it. We're
never
like
know.
hyping up the moments, and the gifties are rolling in. You know.
Someone hits an overkill during it.
Yep. Did they say they're gonna have an interview on the couch in a second?
Oh,
mentioned
I don't
something about
remember.
that before they went.
Maybe they're just getting locked for finals.
It's a banger.
Actually, I'm kind of locked now. I'm not gonna lie. I was going through it this morning, but I'm kind of locked.
Yeah, now our like internal clocks
got
are
your-
like,
you
yeah,
got
it's
your
the
wins?
afternoon.
Yeah.
You got food
I'm
in
feeling
you?
much better today than yesterday. Yesterday was rough for me. I won't lie.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got super lucky. I think I got super lucky because a couple days before the tournament, I had to wake up early for just some like real life stuff that I had going on, and so I think Thursday night I was able to go to bed a lot earlier than I usually do, which helped a lot to set the tone for the weekend.
You got to practice run in for getting up early.
That's good.
Yeah.
He had
Had a
sleep
practice.
schedule scrims like
Go
what?
scrim.
I would say though, I think the most amount of sleep I got was like 5 or 6 hours one of the nights, but you know,
Yeah,
we
that's
take
what I'm
those.
kind of rocking around. This will be a nice recovery sleep after the weekend, after all this grinding.
Oh, 100%.
I'm gonna go get some water.
All right, bro.
Sounds good, brother.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, get some water, move
Oh yeah.
the legs around a little bit.
I guess it is before grand finals, right?
Yeah.
All right, Eli, sounds good.
I will be back in just a few.
Copy that.
All right. Appreciate you guys.
Sweet.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is time. It is the grand final, guys. How are we feeling?
So good, man. So,
Very good.
So good.
Yeah, after like the last few series, it's been unreal. Omit are looking pretty damn good, like really strong, and that's exactly what we wanted. If it was a close affair, then it'd be a little bit of a worry against Shopify, I believe. But they seem warm and ready now, and this could be could go all the way. We'll have to see.
Yeah, no, I'm incredibly excited.
The view's better from over here, Ease. I just tried to get another angle, you
To
know.
the winning team, hopefully over there by the feature station. We also have one controller to give away left on stream, so if you are paying attention to our stream, please put in the chat !EHL Gamertag, and we'll make sure that gets done. And make sure that your whisper settings on Twitch are open as well, so we can contact you. All right, we have you two casting. Obviously, you casted the last series, Hixie. You're going to be over there having a look in the audience?
Oh, yeah,
don't kill me.
This entire time. Come on,
They sent me to the moon,
He's
huh?
about to get his phase jersey out like he does.
Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Come off it, man. Come on.
So I think we had a little bit of a talk earlier about individual players on these rosters that might be quite interesting. James, I want to speak to you. What player are you looking forward to seeing here in the grand final?
I think it's got to be Cycle, right? I think the thing for me is, like, I think all of Shopify is such good players, but he just locks in so well, and it's kind of been one of those things. Those guys have been sitting back there a long time. They've been keeping warm. They've been doing aim bots. Like they've been kind of getting it going, but I expect him to like absolutely lock in.
We're back at the desk.
They will need to beat Amit, like we talked
Yeah.
about.
Yes,
Back-to-back game fives. Like this has all the potential to be an extreme banger.
So this is going to be a best of 7, of course.
Yep.
Love a good best of 7 grand final. So we could go all the way to 7 matches. We could go to a reset even.
Yep.
And that would be absolutely insane if we get there.
Yeah, it certainly will be as well. And I was just going to, you sound quite keen on that.
Yeah.
You're going now? Yeah, what's the price?
I'll be over watching it. I will not be losing my voice anymore, man. Yeah, I mean, look, we've seen Omit twice now take Shopify the whole way. Once in pools, once today, and they just haven't slowed down. They've looked so damn good. I mean, reset against Shopify is so difficult, right? You're asking for probably the hardest thing you could ever get, but could they do it?
Yeah, it's like winning one series is like more than enough as it is. That's like a chore in itself. But 2, it's like, goodness me. But do you know what? I'm glad that Shopify have been keeping warm, keeping themselves ready, as you mentioned, because Omit aren't going to be a walkover like, you know, maybe some of the lower tier teams. This team is really hunting for the gold now. And for Shopify, like, will it be a reset? There is potential, don't get me wrong. That's been the entire storyline of the entire event. But with players like
Shopify got
Royal2
this,
standing
boys.
out,
We already
even by
know.
a small margin. I say only a small margin because
Shopify
every
been looking
single one of these
strong.
players on Shopify are individually talented to such a high degree. That's why it's very difficult to kind of separate them apart. But if you would say like the small margin, definitely Last Shot and Royal2 this tournament, not just through the online phase, but through the entire phase here at Dreamhack Birmingham.
So, Harry, let me know. You're privy to a few games of Halo Infinite. You've watched a few series in your life, right?
I might have done, yeah.
So, when you have a situation like this, where you've had Shopify, you know, sat out for quite a while, whilst you've had the Omit guys obviously just coming out of a really close series, do you think it'll be a slightly slower start here for Shopify, or do you think they're well beyond that type of knockback?
That's more based on event experience, but these guys are world champions. They've done it all pretty much.
Yo,
They've got the
Fall,
t-shirts, so there's no reason
I'm
for
sure
them to,
Eli
like, slow
appreciates the
down,
raid, man. Thank you.
underestimate these
Hope your
players
stream was
or
good.
anything
W raid,
like
W
that.
raid.
So, no, I feel like they're going to be more than ready.
He just stepped away
There's
for a
probably lot of
second,
times in a
but
lot of grand finals from
I'm
all
sure
different
he'll
foreign
thank
players'
you
perspective
when he
is
comes
they
back.
kind
I
of
hope you
felt
had a
like
good one,
they
though.
eased into it a bit too slow. They kind of gave them too much of an edge at the very beginning.
Just watching
If they give your
the
opponents Applegate
Birmingham
strong,
event
then
with
you know,
Str8
that could force
Rippin.
a reset. And we've seen it. So many resets have we seen in Halo? Like, so many, more than we can count. And Shopify, they've been around the block for so many years now. They'll be looking to try and at least pounce on them from the get-go.
Yeah, like you look back at the opens. I think it was Open 2, right? When now Luminon gave them, you know, a run for their money. They won the winners final, and then Shopify had to do it in a reset. So, you know, not unknown. And I know, you know,
My chair,
EU,
like,
if you've watched
disappears.
EU Halo over the last few years, we love a grand final reset.
Webcam's
I think
tripping
like
out.
every HCS Open for about 7 in a row between Quadrant and Navi went to a reset, right?
The chair started jiggle peeking.
There's one thing I would definitely not count out. it would be a reset. But
Yeah, that should
yeah, I mean, Omit, you're right, have just looked so
cool.
hot. I think it's actually Van Adam who had Omit as second in his talent prediction.
No, that
so
was Kraken.
that was Kraken. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he
I was looking up.
No, funnily enough, he actually has Omit 4th. He's the only person I think
Damn.
that Omit 4th. So Adam, I'm looking at you, brother. You're
that's rough.
He's probably
doubting him.
he's probably not bothered now. It's like, oh, that's it. I'm done.
No, but it has been crazy, right? I mean, yesterday with how dominant Omit looked, I was like, surely this is just like a flash in the pan, right? This is just, that's their one series against Shopify, and they brought them to Game 5, awesome, but tomorrow's going to be a different story. Omit are going to cool off. Not at all. Been just proven wrong entirely.
Yeah, and my pick obviously was Mags Up, different to everyone else.
I knew this was coming.
Setting up that grand finals.
Yeah, no, but it's more like
get out of the way.
Making sure everything's all good.
Druck and Soul Snipe,
You are out cooking a salad.
Cooking a salad? I've never heard that
they
before.
Are literally going through it right now, sitting at an Xbox, going through every part to try
I'm understanding.
how they can be better for Atlanta.
I understand it now.
That's something that, when
I
we talk
understand
about
it now.
off stream, it's like, that's how you become a world beater. That's how you become best. They were so kind of angry and so annoyed that they got top 4 because they played so good. And that game yesterday against Kraken, they absolutely demolished them. And then today to get like reversed on, just like for them, that's like, all right, Atlanta, like we're coming for you. Like we're gonna make this better. We're gonna get revenge. But like however good that series was, Omit just rolled right over Kraken, and now it's like, well, now we got the 2 best teams.
So, Harry, how important do you think the map pool is going to be in this one? Do you think it could be the differentiator between these 2 teams? Do you think they're that good? Or do you think it's some of the maps are just the top of the down, depends who's better on it at the time?
Map pool's always going to be very important based on scrim stats and all that jazz. There's,
I think the COD is an optic phase final.
Where they're actually quite good at, but actually much
FaZe
better
made
in
it
an
back.
offline environment. We've seen it time and time again.
A classic?
Go by those scrim results and go by exactly what occurs. It's not in complete replica. There's some events where
Toronto was on a
like,
little bit of a run there when I was tuning into Call of Duty, but yeah, I guess FaZe has been there for
it's an entirely
forever,
different
bro.
ball game, entirely different
FaZe
environment,
just beat
especially in
Toronto,
competitive
so Toronto got 3rd.
But
Yeah.
with Shopify, as I already said before, they
Simp,
like
it's still like
They
Simp
did pretty
and-
rough the last one, right? The last major?
They're well aware of what they're up against. And they
I was gonna say
Toronto did
yeah.
like way worse at the last major, right?
Yeah, Toronto, and they had like a terrible
what they
online
get up
split as
to
well.
here and now. And
Yep, I've
honestly,
seen
that's
that.
why they're going to be skeptical of what's going to
What'd you
occur.
say, Jeremy?
That's why they need to be hot from the
FaZe
very
is like
start. We've seen it
Simp,
time and time again. But
a
honestly, for
Bezzy,
Omid, like, this is their
whatever.
chance
They
to
actually, so that
redeem
trio,
themselves
they were
from
together
previous
for
cups
like,
and the online
I mean,
environment
since
and
like
what they've done in the
2020 or
qualifier.
2021.
So
They
now
actually
to try and
just broke
push
up this
Shopify
offseason.
as far
No
as they
way.
can.
Wait,
They-
Cillium's
went
still
to
there?
Falcon.
Oh no, I saw
Cillium
that.
went to
Yeah,
Falcon.
yeah, okay.
He's getting like the mega bag.
Yeah. He's like, yeah.
But BZ went to 100 Thieves.
What?
Simpin draws a state on FaZe.
You would have thought that Simpin, a Bezzy or whatever would
Yeah, they were supposed to play like
they're like
they
the
came up together.
duo.
They were
Yeah.
supposed to like play their whole careers together.
That's crazy to see that those guys, but something must have happened, with the team. It's not working out anymore. But they were crazy, bro. Like
they were supposed to be.
I'm pretty sure there's like documentaries out there because I've seen clips and stuff of them talking about it.
Oh yeah, no, it's one of the most talked about because they only ever won one ring together, and they were supposed to win like
everything.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
They were supposed to be like the greatest duo of all time.
Oh damn! I didn't realize they only won 1 ring. Yeah, because Shotzi comes out of nowhere and
Wait,
just
are we
keeps
in the
winning.
game? Wait, are we?
Are we in it? Is this final?
Wait, we didn't even see the map pool, did we?
I didn't see map set. They haven't even updated it. It still says
Somebody
lower
give
final
Eli
at
a
the bottom
call,
of the
bro.
screen. Yo.
Hey, they're trying, bro. They're trying.
Hey, we're starting with Pit Flag though. I like this.
With Halo, they have like a whole introduction of the players and all that stuff, So we're working with what we got. It's all right.
Right? They need like WWE teams.
Yeah.
Didn't even see a map set.
Everything. That's why when we're watching those ones, you have to like take that in, all the production, and that goes into that.
I'm hearing music. Is this a replay?
Yeah, it might be a replay. Like, what is this?
Strong possibility, but he was going to get
Yo,
cleaned
Tay,
up,
appreciate the
decided to
follow.
throw the
Welcome to the
snipe off
channel.
map. It's like, if I can't have it, no one else can.
I don't know. I don't know.
Here
If
we
this is
go.
a replay.
Map number 1 of a
Oh, no, this is definitely not a
grand final
replay.
here in Birmingham. The
Oh,
crowd
and they're
is out
fixing
to
the
have a
graphic
look
at the
as
bottom.
well. Omid in the blue, like we said. Shopify in the green.
Grand final, best of 7.
And it's best of 7. All right, so we're locked in now.
We're locked in, shot.
The graphic is updated. I believe we're gonna get the names.
This is potentially the last series of the tournament.
Yep. Omit playing aggressive, like so far, very aggressive.
This flag
Lock it in, chat.
still just hanging there, but you can see Amit trying to push forward.
And I believe we were unanimous in our predictions.
Shopify,
I believe we all took
just
Shopify here.
trying to work out where
I know.
Amit are going to spawn
Crazy.
and try and take him down.
Yeah, they're getting outslayed by 4 kills this early on.
Who would have thought?
Omid just trying to stay alive.
It's a
but
safe
wasn't
bet there,
able
you
to
know?
in the end to go come out straight onto stage and go straight over to that green or possibly long side. Does find one, but needs to stay alive here. Still got one dead on the team. Would he better take him? Yes,
Imagine
he
Eli
does.
gets back
Probably
on, like,
didn't
on
want
game
to trade
3.
considering the amount of shots he put in previously. But that's fine though, as long as he gets a guaranteed kill. 2
Could
dead now
happen,
for
I mean.
Omid, as now they're going
2.5
to try
minutes in
and
already.
around to that training side. But just biding their time there, they know they haven't got the numbers. They just need a little bit of positioning, to get a little bit of damage
Yeah,
down.
Walmart,
so
they're just
if
getting the
people
names
on
up. That's who we're
spawn,
watching right
gonna
now.
flank around, but you know what? It
Yeah,
took
no,
him
Rail
down
2 is in
anyway.
there. He's on
Beautiful stuff.
Shopify. They're just
Coming
getting the
up
names
with
up like
What's his
the
name up top?
First one they heard you.
Straight after
First one
the
they-
OS
they're in the
is
chat.
up, has been picked up by Omid straight afterwards, and that was going to be a huge pickup for them.
They got like the music. I don't know if they realize they have the
Frios.
music.
Penguin that was last alive.
Oh, there we go.
Who is
for
Frios?
Amit as well.
Oh, okay, it's Frosty.
Free us.
Coming along. Oh, so
Is that a
off the
subliminal
map.
message?
about it. Gets the repulse, sends him right off the map. No Mitt here. Going down, it's Falcated at the top. Then it's Sab, Penguin, and Suppress. But what a headshot out the snipe. And it's going to be the flag taken as well. Once again, Amit, second grab of this flag.
Slammed.
And now they can continue pushing
Who
forward.
was
here. Omid
that?
have had a good start into their
We
slaying
don't
power,
know.
but
Holy, where'd that
slowly
guy come
drifting
from?
over time. A couple of his shots coming out.
No way.
Now, whoever this
Oh,
is finessing, bro.
He just walked down cycle.
That was looking like
Lost
Sab
that long,
POV.
and now you can see again just trying to put a halt to this attack. But 3 dead for
That
both
wasn't-
sides actually. As now the play on Omid trying to
Penguin?
stay alive on the cuts, manages to get him a huge play, but you got to keep in
It was
mind though,
Penguin.
all those players are going to on Shopify are going to spawn around that shotgun or the high pit area. And I love this though. They just assume that he's normally going to be S2 trying to take map control.
was on his way
Decides
back.
not to.
Alright.
Decides to be patient and wait around that snipe courtyard and Suppress just staying alive, being an absolute nightmare, and that's what we love to see from Omid.
Yeah. Here we go. We are on board with Royal 2. Shout out GameSir and
You
Royal 2.
said
by
that
the
sprint
way.
won't affect me.
Oh,
We've had a good chat with him about the controller over the weekend. It is going to be Shopify, though, who start to run this flag. Royal 2 trying to provide some defense, trying to get ahead of the nade. Will find one.
Whoa, he's playing
Will
SWAT.
find a
SWAT,
double
bro.
kill,
Yeah.
killing spree. Falcated
We're on the
here.
same wavelength on the
Can he manage to find
guy's
some
just taking
damage?
out everybody.
Is going to get that flag back.
no scope.
Although the snipe
Jeez,
comes
someone
through
stop this
for
guy.
Royal 2.
Ah,
Another
okay, I
double
was
kill
kidding.
and gets taken
Quick
down.
scoping.
The man was about to be running riot all over. Oh, sorry, killing frenzy all over this map. Just about shut down, but Royal 2, so much damage in that one life.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Royal 2 taking a little bit of a 1v1 here.
Rookie
to
was
go for
nice
the
in
OS,
SWAT.
but there's a couple players in Shopify already around that area, as Penguin doesn't manage to get one. He was considering going one way, but has pulled back. He realises that he's going to stay on that low side.
Welcome back.
Won't
Welcome
be
back,
around
bro.
to give his teammates
We're in
any
game 3 of the
additional
finals.
pressure on to the Shopify roster.
I mean, game 1 of the
Still
finals.
managed to get
I'm just
one. Going onto that low training side. Been a little
Pit
bit
flag for
unorthodox
game 1
here.
is awesome, bro.
Falcated
Yeah,
now
nice
really
little-
They didn't show us a
trying
map.
to
Cool,
hold
they
at
just
bay
they
here.
brought us
He
right
needs to
in.
wait for the numbers, and he sees a couple players are going
Alright,
around
let's
long,
get it.
gets one.
Hidden
We're all
flag
going
spot was
Shopify.
also
Is
pretty
on
fun.
their own long side here. Sadly loses that engagement on the high pit. But for last shot though, he's looking
I don't
very
remember
keen
if I've
here.
ever
He's
considered
now going to
Halo
push on
Reach.
forward.
Yeah, trying to go through.
I just
this
remember in
mid
Halo
area,
3 when
going
people would
into
play as a
training now,
dino and
does
SWAT,
have
it
the
was-
PR, does start to get
Yep.
shots.
They were
So
trying- they were trying
this
way too hard
Crap,
with the-
bro.
Players of Shopify falling back. As you can see, Suppressed getting into the top of Shopify's base. Trying
Eli's
to get
out
towards this
cooking a
flag, but
salad
look at the
right
push
now.
from Shopify.
Yeah, we were
Real
confused
false
about that
action
one
in the race,
too.
by
Just
the
trying to
way.
hide away.
You're
It's
You're
gonna
just not
go
seeing the
down.
vision, brother.
Penguin here in the
I guess
1v1,
not.
and last shot takes him down and says thank you very
Yeah,
much.
there's even still a way to
I'll have
play
a
it.
sniper
Tribe
as a
squad.
free reward.
And he's now got to keep that SD
Appreciate the
control.
race.
This is going to
Oh.
be
Thank you,
so
man.
annoying
That
for
vertical
Omi. They
placement
need
was
to
perfect.
prioritize this player
Yeah, we were
before having
thanking that
any
homie
kind
for
of
the
aggression on the high
What
side
the
of
heck?
map.
Said you would
This
be
is
back.
gonna
Yeah, it was
be
great.
last, but it's
Appreciate you
but
guys.
anyone
Yeah, man.
That was definitely some MGS stuff right there.
Yeah,
as of yet. Mate, no one's
creeping
even
around
attempted
front
to sneak
S2.
around yet for the last
Front
20
S1.
seconds was he's had that snipe.
Behind you,
Turn around,
bro.
please,
I
don't
thought he
look
saw him.
there.
Oh,
God.
that wasn't
Oh
him,
my
but that would have
God.
been disgusting.
No, that was so.
I feel like if his teammate hadn't sniped him right there, that he was about to hit that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
But we've got to talk about this though.
It was so on point.
We are finessing.
19 and 11.
Yeah, and actually both snipes in Shopify's
Frosty
hands.
and wait, no, Royal 2 and
if there's
Last
something
Shot
you
have
don't want
snipes.
to do,
That's
it's
a
give the world
broken
champions
duo
2
to have
power
a
weapons.
sniper, bro.
Because they
Yeah.
will absolutely make you pay.
Feel bad for the other team.
Frosty here is going to lose that 1v1. Does find the assist
they go.
though. Last shot. Going to find a player.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice
does
defense.
get taken
Nice
down. I think from a
shots.
side shot as well.
Falcated,
4
man, I'm telling you.
minutes 40 left on
He's
the
always
clock.
winning his fights.
No one managed to cap yet. Omit and Shopify both had it grabbed, or multiple grabs, can't get it out. OS going to be spawning up 2v2, so many nades, and actually it's Omit that find the OS, and both
Nice.
Shopify members get killed.
Oh,
Royal 2
the
hitting
repulse,
20
that was
bomb,
huge.
But you can see 3 dead and Omit pushing in.
Goodness me, that was an absolute
And they're running
bundle
him
for
down.
the OS earlier on as Sab rotated all the way to the high side, which is perfect. Managed to clean up. He's going to force the
W
spawn
Gamertag.
onto the snipe courtyard.
They
of
said we
Shopify.
gotta put up
But
the
like I
ad
said,
after
we
that
haven't seen
repulse.
any flag capped in the slightest, like not even slight potential. Both these teams have been very good defensively. A little bit of a skew with them, but Penguin came out on top around that runway, finally gets traded out. 3 dead for Omid. This is now Shopify's time to clean up
It's
this
the
last
pollen
player
race.
around
We
the
went out
neither
with my
side,
dog
and then
outside
push
in the
them forward
backyard
and
on
beat
my
the
break.
aggressors.
That pollen got me good, bro.
That player right there, by the way, Suppressed, has done so much work to have at least 2, if not 3 players get amongst him.
Not for real. I need
Yeah,
that
it is
4
really
back
incredible
buttons.
as well with Raw 2. Just hanging around for now. He was considering pushing around.
I feel like for me, since I'm clawing, like having 2 is plenty, but I definitely understand the want
to
for
stay
4.
alive. He does and gets a kill as well. Yes, sure, he gets traded out, but at least relieve the pressure a little bit. He's trying to delay Omid as much as possible. They're already pushing forward. The flag has been grabbed by Penguin.
Oh, the
and they're
Halo
just
on Halo,
hunt,
the
on
big
the
circle
search for
map
where the
where
Shopify
everyone's
players
driving
are.
like
But one of the
among us, and
Shopify
one
players
person
already
has a
gone around the
sniper
flag,
and
they're
rocket
spawning
up
around
top.
that flag area. They have
I
got
think
SQ Penguin picking up the
Halo,
snipe,
in terms of
but
like
it was
custom
very
games,
brief.
Halo takes the cake, bro.
Absolutely.
Got some of the
You can
best.
catch people off guard with that pistol long haul.
But look how far back he is. Just having to be
The rate of
hit
fire,
into
bro.
the
You
tower,
win fights
actually gonna get
that you normally wouldn't be able to
vibed by
win
Sab
because
as
of
well.
that rate of fire on the thing, on the pistol.
Sab has looked so incredible this weekend. We talk about Penguin as
surprised no one
as
has capped
assists,
yet in
but
this game.
Sab, you know, there was even the shot
Yeah,
yesterday
seriously.
after, I think it was Kraken or Mags.
There's been a couple good opportunities, and both teams have been on each other's side, but
how
no
insane
successful
that
caps
game
yet.
was. And Omid have been playing really lights out, and this excites me not only for what we're going to witness right now.
Like,
the
these
last
are
2
all
minutes
trap
of this
maulers.
match
Surely
for
they
the
can,
whole
like,
PO7, but
capitalize
also
on
Atlanta
this.
as well, right?
Collapse
Another
here.
landing.
Yeah, I think they
Just
got
those
this.
6 weeks. It's going to be really exciting to see these guys battle yet again.
God, they're so good at trading defensively
dead.
for
Oh, never mind.
both of these teams. Now, Falcated does find another round cut. But Shopify, again, as soon as something happens, an engagement, any kind of attack, is shut it down just a minute of time, and that was ridiculous. Walter now is going to cut. He notices one more player there as he's going back, but decides to not take the engagement, which is
Yeah,
perfectly
27 and 14
understandable.
is crazy.
But it's going to be a 1v1 here onto Cuts. One of his teammates does trade him out. Raw 2, speaking of trades, gets traded straight back. But
He
Sam,
hits Royal
he does
2 on the
enjoy playing
pit,
around
you
this
know?
training pit area, being unorthodox, trying to find
He's
that
been doing
flank.
this
And
for,
again, we have to talk about
since
Raw 2.
2008.
Royal
2 on the pit.
Keeping his team in it in terms of his slaying prowess.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that was Omid
Almost
throwing the snipe
almost 20
off the
years
map,
of
by
this
the
game
way,
type
that
for
he
him.
Caught in the observer cam. Shopify getting denied that. The Spanker was up as well, but Shopify 2
Spanker.
dead and Omid. Just trying to find this other player as well. It is Royal 2, who
Spanker
does find a
rocket.
great kill.
I barely
Will
know
get
her.
traded by Falcated though. Suppress going to be the first one on Omid to hit 20. The assist column almost all
To the
double
side.
digits for Omid though, of course. Penguin leading the way. You can see Falcated finding another. Frosty getting a perfect. Royal 2 finding a headshot.
Seeing a lot of
for kill
green in the
number
feed right now.
29. And Shopify
It's looking green.
40 seconds,
just
game clock.
outslaying but unfortunately just can't get anything. And we're at the end of this
Not
map
a
already.
single cap
There's
on
only
the
30
board,
seconds
huh?
to go.
Well, it's not often you see a
Nothing.
complete flagless game. This is something you normally see in ranked, James, but
Yeah.
it's not. It's an entirely different ball game. But it just shows how well these two teams have been countering each other and just keep
Bro, they
themselves
make
in
it look
this
so
game.
easy,
Penguin
but
is
those
gonna
sprint
find one,
strafes
that's
are
gonna
actually
make two
so
here,
hard to do.
And now 2 down
Especially,
to
like, in the
Shopify.
middle of a
This is
fight.
their chance. This is
Yeah.
their last opportunity to try and grab that flag,
Mid,
take it to
like
sudden
mid
death.
strafe, you
If
just
not,
add in
we're
a
gonna
sprint
continue
strafe.
on the extension of this game 1.
It doesn't look like anyone's going to get there in time, and no one really wants to, right? No one wants to like overcommit and make it so that they won't be able.
Overtime. All right, a lot of times
We are gonna go to
in overtime for this
Royal
game,
That's
type,
all
it just
4
comes
goal
down to
runway.
who has a good start. Whoever has a good start right here might
Feels
just cap right
coming.
away.
It really is. Well, I mentioned
Oh
it
my
earlier
God, 3
during
bridge?
before the grand finals even began, but Royal 2.
I'm telling
he's
you,
one of
there's
six
that other
that
time
we
where
saw
no
Father
one
in
went
terms of his main
rockets.
slaying abilities, and here this time, last shot gets the overshield, and there's no mucking around here. Last
Yeah,
shot
I think that was the
was
same
but
game
got
that
to
somebody
go,
was,
and
like,
actually
not
delaying him just
playing.
a tad in terms of his aggression towards that snipe tower. And last shot finding again, one in training, gets caught with his
They're
trousers
just like
down
standing
from that
there at one
snipe.
point.
And
Yeah,
the
they were just-
overshield,
I think
sadly
there's
for
like
him, not too much to good
like
use,
tech
but
issues or
Suppress
something.
coming out with the double with that snipe.
Okay.
He's well aware that there's one person hanging around green side, just finds one more around that snipe, and just see the
Ooh,
number
imagine?
doesn't hit that shot. But do you know what? It's going to be
I
laughing
was
praying.
with additional ammo.
Yeah, picking up
Got another
another
full
Nice.
four shots.
Here we
Making
go,
it
here we
count,
go,
the
here we go.
killing spree off the first.
Oh,
Finally,
nice. Nice
a
movement.
Double kill.
You left him one
Royal
bullet.
2
Will it make a
taking it
difference?
down. One shot left.
Oh!
I mean,
Oh
it's
my
Royal
God.
2.
It
bro.
made it.
It's Royal 2.
Fortunately
Yeah.
for them,
It always
though,
does.
there are 2 players. Just
Royal
finds
2
another
just
one
needs
as
one.
well.
You
That's
gotta
all he
jump
needs.
off with that, man.
Trying to get
actually
that
do.
flag, trying to find
I didn't
Royal
play it.
2.
I didn't play it. He caught it.
Falcated's going to go down, and this
Just
flag
remember
run
that sequence.
might be
Like it's, like,
absolutely
ingrained in
done
my
and
brain,
dusted,
bro.
Yeah.
especially when they're going to find Penguin hiding in the corner, which is not usually where you find penguins.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
Royal 2
As
is
Royal 2 going
35
back
and
over to training,
19.
and Roger's just cracked in that moment. Look at this, 35 and 19. Really doing everything he can to keep his team in this one in terms of the slaying side. of
Caster
this
knows
matchup
ball.
Here. But there is going to be one
He's seeing the
dash shot
vision.
fight again. It's just back and forth. We haven't seen a pick game like this in a very long time. I don't think I've seen a flagless game like this for quite a few years. Well, like 15, 20 years, even back in the pit days of Halo 3, where we've seen like 30 to 45-minute extensions. And Penguin now still trying to keep control of green, is well aware
No,
of
they're
his
not
teammates'
lying.
position
It's
to
not
high, but
often
trying to
that
supply
that pit
support
goes like
to
this. I feel like
complement this push
it's either
further.
like
And
tied
that's why one of the
or
Shopify members, he was looking to
like
get
a
that kill, should have
blowout.
done,
You know,
but sadly
it's
had to
tied
retreat to
2-2 for a
trade.
long time,
Yeah,
and then
they
it goes
go
overtime.
Shopify. This a massive spawn point.
Oh my
here.
God,
You can
wait.
see the push in.
Who is that moving
player
like that?
needs
That's
to be
game.
killed, but isn't
Wait,
quite
wait, no,
yet.
one person's
Even
on the
that
other side of
nade's
the
not
map.
going to clear them out, and this flag
Oh,
could
no,
be
he's dead.
going.
Okay, that's
but
not
the
game,
kill
that's not
comes
game.
They stopped it.
across. And where is
We
this
must
last
slay if we
player
win.
from Omit in
Falcade
that
gets a
base?
huge kill.
Surely
Royal
they
2.
can
Yeah.
find
That's the
it.
last guy.
It
Last
is
shot
Royal 2.
left alive.
Oh!
I mean, it's
It's
Royal 2.
It
bro.
made it.
This flag is going in, and
Wow.
Omit takes
No
game
way.
number
one.
Even though
It's
Royal 2
It's
have
Royal 2.
It made it.
It's Royal 2.
Fortunate game
It always
there.
does.
There are 2
Last
players.
full scene.
Okay,
Goes to
there's
farming, I guess.
Somebody screenshot.
And here's our map set. Double vacancy in the final vacancy game 7.
What? We might have to see a vacancy game 7 here.
Nah, we don't want to see that.
And then having to deal with
Oh,
it.
man. Oh, man.
Kept him underneath the entire time onto bridge. They much went different angles, and it'll just keep
No
him at
All right,
bay. But
outside
one
of
the other
that,
pinnacle
it
moments
looks
was
like a really solid
suppressed
game.
Good
and
map
just last
set.
Yeah.
that snipe on runway.
Like, yeah,
we
like
just- we
70% of it
had
is
no
sick.
reason to
Right,
change
second
POVs,
question.
did we? Like, he
What was the
on
last
runway, he
map
was just
added to Halo Infinite?
Oh, we're doing crowd work?
Into ranked.
Are we doing? Are we giving away?
They just cut off the
I
other.
think I heard you at the back.
Vacancy.
Oh. It was you then that I heard. Yeah, vacancy. Correct.
Woo!
Cool.
Hey, W crowd work.
Very nice.
Oh, and that was it.
Giveaway.
Back to the
Again, I
back
can
to
tell
the
you.
series.
So I think now some
not
of the
sure what was
stations
going on
are
right
starting
there.
to get shut down. It's yeah, some of the chairs are starting to be utilized, reutilized. We're going to move on to a Slayer recharge. It's going to be a Strongholds live fire,
Okay.
a Koth vacancy, a Slayer origin, an oddball recharge, and a Slayer vacancy. So double recharge, double vacancy.
Well, do you know what? It's great for James because vacancy is actually one of his favourite maps. So when he gets
Awful.
to he wants it definitely to go to game 7. But yeah, you know,
said
going
awful.
to recharge Slayer, it's honestly, as I always say
No
before
way.
every match, I want to see some clear indicators, right, of what could be occurring and what could potentially happen
Awful.
for the rest of the series. But honestly, these two teams,
Awful.
it was very, very difficult to comprehend. It was very back and forth.
That's
Neither
so
team
funny.
wanted to really give up any kind of advantage or map control in any way, shape or form. And Omid really did impress me. You could tell they were very well
Oh my
drilled and
goodness.
very well prepared for that matchup.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
so
sure, took a little bit
weird
of
to
time
have
get
the
a flag
grand
up, but they got
finals
them in
be
the end.
going, and it's
And live fire as well. I
1:34
mean,
in
just
the
True.
on Strongholds. But seeing vacancy
Still
in the
got a
mix,
lot of
feels
day
so
left.
strange.
yeah, it'll be an interesting one because I kind of feel like the
Yeah.
meta hasn't really fully established itself yet. It has kind of on Slayer, but not on the objective side.
Wait, have you never
Dude,
seen
that was a
vacancy
big
one?
one.
Mike?
Oddball recharge. How many times have we seen that game mode this
Oh,
weekend?
goodness me, quite a
So,
few.
so yeah, so many.
You're in for a
right?
treat,
And I
buddy.
think that, you know, but it
Yeah,
is
drops
such a
drop tonight
good
at 7
map and
p.m.
mode,
Eastern.
And I think
Imagine,
you know,
like,
some of the best
Dust
games,
2,
some
but
are
as a
also
Halo
the
map.
sweeps. Like some of those really easy
Pretty
games
much.
have come on recharge, so it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah,
how those
Race, you're
guys
out on the
play it,
West
and
Coast. It's even earlier
having
out there, man.
10:34,
twice
and the grand finals
in
are on.
the same series, right? Really gives you an insight the
Crazy.
first time as to how they play it. And
Game
if
2,
they're gonna
baby.
Play it, you know, megally different the second time. Just to try and confuse
yo.
you. But here we go. Map number 2 of this grand final. It is a Slayer on recharge. If you're joining us for the very first time, first to 50 kills. And it's going to be Shopify off the rip, 4-1. And it looks like they've got camo as well.
Well, you talk about dream starts. It's exactly
Frosty
what
with camo.
Shopify have.
If he gets
5
shocked
kills to their
too,
name
it's
already
not
with
going to be looking
less than
good
30
to start.
seconds into the game. Frosty has camo. Probably one of the most annoying
Oh.
players to have camo, considering. And look at this. Just
That
give
guy
a
is
little bit of
chasing.
info, couple shots down. The teammate says will be able to take him down. No problem.
Oh.
But the camo has
Frosty
been
said thank you.
taken down. We've seen a lot of great.
I feel
plays
like
and a lot of
Frosty's like, I'm about to die.
different
Here,
angles,
take this grab.
situations where I should put a halt to that
It's like, I know
camo.
I'm
So
done.
honestly, incredible stuff. But Royal 2 with
Royalty
a
with
shot.
shock,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
That's
going to be
scary.
dangerous for Omid.
Scary
Oh,
sight.
okay.
I was about to say, really, Royal 2 plays with a basic shock, and then I realised they're the HCS accounts. Probably no one's going through and changing weapons. But also actually means, like, you know, you don't ever see...
I thought he was Pathfinder.
Pros can tell each
I'm
other
saying.
apart by weapon skins and all this kind of stuff, so... Yeah, everyone a little bit more default. It is going to be Royal 2, though, taken down. Frosty, last one left alive. So a 4-kill lead for Shopify, erased in a matter of moments. Everyone on the board to begin with. Penguin now with the shock rifle. Trying to be
Nice
icy.
shots.
Does manage to find
Oh,
the kill as well.
that's not a good
Double
thing to see
for
with your
Shopify,
teammate
double
dropping
for
down and getting
Omid.
back smacked like that.
Now last shot going down, and Penguin
do not wanna
surviving
see
and Omid a 1-kill lead as we get to double digits, but Shopify just like that, a 3 ahead.
It was quite surprising considering Shopify had that incredible early lead and camo, but Omid is still able to keep this
Wow.
almost tied
They
up.
were hunting
That's
him,
where
bro.
it gets a little bit dangerous and a bit worrying as well. So it means that if Omid get this next camo, if they're able to time this power and actually set up accordingly, honestly, it's going to be very interesting to see how this is going to go straight afterwards with a double from Sab trying to look for that triple on bottom elevator. Does he stay alive? He does for a little bit more time as he does get the assist for it straight afterwards. So honestly, Sab had no right to stay alive in that segment.
Yeah, shout out the auto clamber, by the way. I
Yep.
talked to him earlier. He is a pro that plays with auto clamber. So yeah, shout out to people like me who also play auto clamber. Even the pros do sometimes. Having said that,
Sab
16
plays with it?
I was gonna say,
apiece
which pro plays
Apparently.
auto
between
clamber? What?
Shopify and
Which one were they
Omid's
talking
camo
about?
coming
Yeah.
I think
up.
Sab.
And it is going to be
What?
Sab who
He
is
stayed
trying
alive right
to
there.
get away with it and will. Shopify trying to hunt him down, trying to get the
Auto
camo
climber's
eyes
crazy.
going.
Imagine
Oh,
that.
Friendly
That's gonna
damage
mess
as
you
well.
up sometimes.
It's not what you
Ain't
want
no
to
way.
see. Shock rifle up. And now Shopify trying to push into this side. Suppressed. Trying to find his way out. Gets a quick reload. Takes some damage. And it's going to be Frosty that finds that kill. As last shot, he's got a man flying in his face. It's a trade with Balcated. And there's just battles absolutely everywhere on this map.
Two
That's
down for
definitely a
Omid.
pause.
Roll 2 now. Trying to at least cover some ground here, holding this top elevator side, but Sab, shock, camo, you name it, he's got all the goodies here, and he's expecting a push, and that's exactly what's going to occur. There was 2 players around that control side. They were a little bit keen to go towards Plat, but after those 2 nades earlier on from Sab, I don't think they were too keen on the idea, as he has found run around that back spiral. It's going to rotate back again, trying to see if there's anyone around pipes. But speaking of pipes, suppressed, having to deal with 2 players there, 2 down for Shopify straight afterwards.
Royalty is on that like degenerate schedule at all times, and you know, like every day when they finish at the venue after the team and them like get food and stuff, he probably just goes straight to the hotel, breaks out the laptop,
close ones.
boots up
Had a few of them on
RuneScape.
50-49s on LAN as well in grand finals. So
That's who got me playing
it's one of
again.
those maps
Now I'm
that, you know,
addicted.
it's been around since the start, but still
Saw him playing one night. I'm like, oh yeah,
find a way
RuneScape.
to kind of make this map their own. A massive shock, a great nade on the way back though. Both players survive importantly. 2 melee kills for Shopify, 4 dead for Omit, and now Shopify can start to move
I feel like if
around
you
this
let
map
a team
as
like
they are the
Shopify
first
Rebellion
ones with
get
the
you 4
halfway
dead,
victory.
it's almost like a death sentence, bro.
Oh my god, he almost got melted. Just peeking that doorway.
Thank God I didn't
Those are
explode.
godly nades.
That last portion
Game
there,
battles.
4 dead from Omit's side, but saying that
GB.
they want to, trying to stay alive, but another
The
play
GB
comes back to
nades.
draw back. It's traded straight after. It's 3 dead again for Omit, which means that Shopify do get to extend their lead by 5, but we saw this at the very beginning. Camo, honestly,
straight up
going
in
to
the
be
air,
so
throwing
important
GBs.
for Omit.
Oh, but I think it's
That
actually
dead
been
bot.
grabbed. Looked like maybe by Royal too, but I'm not 100% sure. It might have even been last shot, but I think Camo's been burned, seeing as all of Shopify are dead. So they've got Camo and Omit. Like you said, it was important. Yeah, most people think important
and
for
there
them
was
to
that
grab,
first
but this is
period in Halo
important for them to
5
kill.
where
For Shopify now,
we
it was
had
a
to play
5-kill
5
lead.
GBs
It's
a
back
day
to
for
1.
our pro
That
points.
Camo was their death sentence, and you can
Or
see
whatever it was.
Falcated misses a nade, trying to find his way into pipes. Just a hail of nades coming
How many?
down.
Wait,
One
your
apiece,
pro
but
points?
look
Sorry,
at that
I was
sneaky
lost. What'd you say?
Frosty. 14
MLG
and
first came
7
back,
and finding shots across the bridge.
they
having an
did
incredible game so far.
your
keeps,
pro points and the seeding
keeps
was
up
all
with
tied
his
to
slaying ability
GB
here,
ladder.
but he shouldn't have too much of an
You had
issue.
to play
as
the
he's
GB
trying to
ladder,
keep that
and then you
lead.
had to
But
play the
saying
2Ks
that though,
every
we're all
weekend.
tied up. That Sab with a double, expecting
and
one more to
you
come
could
from
play,
that
I think it was like a
baller side,
max
but
of
not
like
gonna
5
happen.
GBs a day.
They're still just
like, get your
lurching
pro
around
points.
control. They know that Sab
Yep, I
is
remember
there
doing that.
waiting for them at
In the Halo
elevator.
5 GB
but
ladder,
he was
there were
getting a
like
little bit eager, wasn't he, at
for
the
like
time?
14
So instead,
teams.
Sab does get taken down.
You're
in the end,
basically
3
just
dead
playing
for
like
Omit,
a round of
and
scrims
that's
like against the
Shopify
same
now
people
regaining the
like
lead
every
once
single
more.
day.
Yeah, and Falcated going to get traded as well.
Yeah.
So all of Omit taken
And
out
it was a
there
lot of
for
pro
only
teams,
one
and a
or
lot of
two
teams that are better than
Shopify.
us.
So still that 2-kill lead for Shopify as we start to
Dude,
get
game
to
battles
the
during
pointy
Halo 3
end of this
was
player.
peak.
38-35. Cycle.
Except
he's
when people would try to
He's
dispute.
hearing, he's almost smelling
Yep.
where Omid are trying to find
Where
him.
you
Top
start
tower
out
is going to get an
0-2 in the
assist
ladder,
as
you
well.
remake the
You
team.
can see the last 3 members of Omid trapped in long haul.
Yeah, I
and
did
if
a lot of game
Shopify
battles in
realise
Reach.
they can try and collapse in and really extend their lead.
Yeah, this is not really a position you want
Most
to
of
be in
my
at the
GB
moment, but at the
experience
same
actually comes
time, there's
from,
limited
COD.
routes for Shopify to make the push. But who needs to make
Yeah,
the
that's
push?
it's big
It's
there.
Omid. They need to make the push in order to try and
It's like
start an
tournaments every
engagement
day
going.
there for like
Maybe
good
a big
money.
advantage, but in that position, not at the moment, as we can
Well, it
see the
used to be.
stick coming out. A
2s,
6-kill lead.
3s,
It was
4s.
bound to happen
Yep.
at some stage, and
Poor dead
Shopify
again.
were just
Oh my
knocking at the
goodness.
door. 4
And
dead
that's
at
an
the
8-kill
time,
lead.
and suppressed now at elevator, trying to
gonna make it
consider
really
what
hard
his
to get back into
options
this.
are, and it looks like he may have to wait to see what Shopify are up
You gotta
to.
hold and get this
What
camo,
a
and you gotta
play by
stop dying.
Shopify. Just you could see checking pipes. They realized Omid are nowhere
Checking
here.
pipes.
Omid are all in
Are
long
they
haul.
are
and
they
collapsed.
checking
They
pipes?
found 4 dead, and Sab goes down as well. The smoke
it's shocked.
shroud over
Looking
the
like
camo,
all she wrote.
and Omid just cannot win.
I feel like
almost any
the
battle.
cycle POV
Falcated
comment
finds
about him being
one,
paranoid, he
but
just plays so
Shopify
like
only need
chaotic.
4
It's-
to tie
that's
this
why I think that's why people
8-0-7
compare him to
up,
Pistola, because
make
he's
it
got that
3.
like erratic
It's just looking
gameplay.
so easy for Shopify right now. A 9
Hold up, Race.
kill
Wait a second now.
lead.
Pipe
They know where
checkers.
Omit are. They know
Oh, are we
Omit are in
checking?
pipes. They're even
Bro,
trying
we
to
were on
see,
Lattice the
is
other
there
day talking
anywhere
about
else
use
they
that
are, but
pipe.
again, no, it's going to be one more kill. There's Trippy Box. They know it's Nice long haul.
One more.
Should be
There it
the
is.
All
finish,
right.
and it
Turned
is.
into a best of 5.
One
Series
apiece.
tied up.
But oh my God, that was an impressive comeback, considering
Yeah, he did
how
duck.
close that game 1 was. Game 2 just looked so good for that Shopify side.
And that just escalated so quickly.
What's
in
Penguin
just
got,
a matter of,
bro?
what, a couple
You
of
got a little
minutes.
snack?
And
Made his name for himself in
Shopify,
fours
even
pretty
when they
quick.
had the lead, they had to, and you could see from
What was
there.
it at the last
wow,
event?
goodness me,
Trippy was eating
8,
Cheez-Its?
19, and
Oh,
10.
yeah.
Even
Yeah,
Cycle as
that's
well.
what went viral for that.
Frosty
Yeah,
was
Pistola
playing
came
just
up from the
lights out
FFA. I'm
overall.
pretty sure
He's
he
been
didn't he
playing
end up
okay
like
this
winning
tournament, but
one of the
we're
free-for-all
going to see
tournaments.
some standout
And
plays, and
then he
maybe
just
because that's
like
what we're used
catapulted
to. That's what
himself
we're
onto
used to.
44
And
teams
he's
after.
coming to do it in
Yeah.
game number 2. But you saw even towards the end, even towards a couple of minutes
Shout out
before it
Pistola,
actually
man.
finished, the entirety of
Goat.
Omid
He's
were
goated.
around long, slightly around glass, and that C plat. When you're in that position, you kind of feel
Yeah,
like,
Pistola. Well,
we've
that's the
watched,
thing
it's just
about
a matter
Ola
of
is
time
like
before the collapse is gonna
his
happen, 'cause they've
personality,
got
bro.
height
He's
advantage, they've
just
got all the
he's such
utility
a
around the map,
friendly,
and
funny
they've pushed
individual.
that
Like
beautifully here.
the way
But
that
not only that,
Ola
though,
talks and acts, like no one
Shopify are
else
very good
can
at strategically
replicate that. You know what I
dissecting
mean? Like
maps like Recharge, where a lot of it's quite closed off, and they time it perfectly.
he's a
as
great
well.
dude.
But with
I had the
players like
pleasure of
Frosty just pulling
playing
off
some
stats like that,
Fortnite
it's
with
great
him
as well,
when
because
Fortnite
Shopify
was
are
kind
kind
of
of
like in
just
its
taking
prime.
it turns to give each other the
Like
spot.
Oh, hell
shortly
yeah.
after
Yeah,
it first
I
dropped, and
actually think that was Royal
we got to
2,
grind some Fortnite, and
Oh,
it
that
was.
Because
Dude,
Frosty was
watching
going
him
through
play,
to the
it was
7,
when
but of course
builds
with
were
server
still a
tags.
thing.
Yeah,
And watching
yeah,
him
but, like,
play
yeah, I
in a
mean,
game
like
where
you
he
said,
can
I mean, it doesn't
create
even matter.
cover for
Shopify,
himself
like,
and
both
escape
maps so
from
far,
cover by
even
doing
though it's
edits
1
and stuff,
one,
like
Shopify
it was
has
just
had
he could have been a
so
pro in
much
that game
slaying
too if he
prowess
wanted to, like no
that
question.
eventually it's going to start taking its toll on maps if Omit don't find some
He's
way
just a gamer,
to
you know?
close them down.
He's a
because
gamer.
At the moment, if you're let,
3.
you know,
Yeah, the
Royal
end
2,
game clutch
who's
factor
already
as
on a
well. He was
heater,
very,
keep
very
going.
clutch.
If you're letting
Never like
Frosty and
even in
Lionshot
Infinite. There's that
cycle, literally
before
any
he
of them
got
heat up,
dropped for
it's
formal.
just gonna
There's
be a
that
straight-
infamous moment where
straight
he's
bad
rat tunnel
time. So
to bottom middle on live fire,
yeah,
and he
for
like
Omit,
sprinted up
gotta
and
work
jumped
out
into this
how
little
to
corner to
shut
hide
this
his
down
headshot
because,
hitbox, and that was
it's,
just enough time for his team to
anyway,
get the
was
game-winning
Frosty,
kill.
It's just like incredible to watch him at work because he was just
Only
fried.
Pistola would do
Do you
something
know what I
like
was going to
that.
say? You were saying, yeah, you were right. Do you know, I was just about to say, actually, no, yeah, you were right. So I'm glad you said that first because that's what I was planning to say straight afterwards. But let's get into game number 3 here with Penguin with that engagement on Sandbag Cycle. Now rotating around towards that B side. B has been taken, so has A. Points on the board for Shopify from the get-go.
Yeah, a great start for Shopify right there. Always what you want to do, right? Get on the board early, find those points, maybe even go for the trip cap. Frosty with the TIE Fighter gun, as I like to call it, is going to find
Brother
the
came
trade. And
soaring
there
around
it
the
goes
corner.
off the edge. Falcated
That's
does
a
have
capital
the camo,
G
though.
side, bro.
We'll get into this engagement.
Some extra
we'll
G on that.
Find Cycle. As
That's
you
a
can
good
see,
nade.
Royal 2 trying
That
to
did
go down the
damn for
rack
sure.
tunnel, but there's just Shopify players
Yep.
everywhere. Somehow finds the kill anyway. 3 dead on Shopify.
Okay.
But now Frosty just trying to capture C and
All right, so they're gonna have AB set
B
up
and
for
C getting
temporarily.
traded.
Let's
But
see
so far,
how they
very,
play
very
it, though.
scrappy in the first minute.
Yeah, it's to be expected depending on the scenario, and yeah, it was quite chaotic to begin with. You are right, as the points really do show at the time as Frosty is rotating back to pillars. A couple of players now, Big Door and Sandbags, but Frosty's more than aware of it because that was the original person he was looking for. As he does find him, but gets taken down by the C and Sandbags player. Falcated also taken down, 2 dead for Omid. Trying to look for a third, but Cycle's like, nope, not yet. My teammate can go finish that easy peasy, no problem, which he has done. And look at the spawn cycle as well. There's always 1 dead, so they're always having that numbers disadvantage with the death cycle as well. It's a little bit unfortunate here, and it's going to happen again. Once come back on the respawn, 1 dead again.
Ooh, Cycle. What a 1v1 that was. Is gonna
Oh, he's still alive.
Soaring.
So if he finds that kill, that's just absolute
That brother was
insanity.
sky,
Yeah,
bro,
just,
to the
just pack
moon.
it up, kids. We're going home. But jeez Louise, he's just so good.
Ooh.
Falcated getting taken down. 6 and 3, hell of a start for him. Last shot 6 and 2. Again, another different player.
You were repping once and asked if you could have a banana during a tech
it's tough to
delay,
work
so
with when
you
you're
got
on
him
mid
one
trying to
from the
find all these
crate,
players to
and
get
he
them
ended
shut
up
down.
clutching for the win.
Well, looks like Lars
You got
is
him one
on
from the
spotlight at the moment,
Kratty?
but we'll see how it goes later on. Beautiful
Wait,
nade shot
and he
coming
ended
out
up
from
clutching
Cycle,
for the
2 dead
win. Said it was the
again for Omid,
potassium.
but look at the points
From
at
then,
the
he'd
moment.
always
It's
ask
still
for a
back
banana.
and forth.
Anytime I did it,
Even
anticipate
even
win
though
for the
Shopify
match.
only have a 12-point lead, but
Oh, so you
Cycles
got him a
won.
banana.
What's the
then
good luck, bro?
he was like,
Shopify's from winner's side.
Yeah, it was you, bro.
It was the banana of good luck and fortune.
Yeah.
And go for B and then trap it round C. 4 dead now for Omid.
Yeah, Shopify trying to get this first triple cap of the game. A triple cap on paper, if not in actual points. Yeah, Cycle
Camo
with
snipe.
the shock and the camo. Surely the camo gonna run out
Nice.
soon, and a perfect snipe Nate combo. Oh my
Nice, you
god!
can
and
reset
Never forget that. I was gonna
this
say,
is
yeah,
a trip
continue
cap,
that trip
not
cap.
only on paper but in points. And you can see
Bro,
Cycle
secure B.
wisely
Jeez.
didn't
These guys are
jump
just
in
getting
that
farmed.
hill to reset it. Got a teammate to do it, so they still have
What's up,
no
Gamer?
idea. But surely,
Yep, we're in
Camo
grand
about to run out
finals.
soon.
Yep.
Woo!
You said
And
Optic.
as if like magic, it does.
Optic
Well,
also
for
in
Omit's
finals.
sake, I was hoping for it pretty damn soon.
Damn.
As we did say,
Who
how
were they
well he
playing in the
invested his
finals for
camo,
Call of
and he
Duty?
did invest
It's Optic
extremely
and
well, and he's
FaZe.
got snipe in hand. But look at the scoreline
with
at
Optic
the moment. Last
having
shot,
winners
10
advantage?
and 3.
Yep.
Don't worry about the 0 assists. We'll ignore that bit. But
Which
even though you have to look
I
at
think in
Cycle,
COD
5 and
only
3
gives
with
you like
6
an
assists
extra
to
map
boot.
veto. I don't think you get
And
in
Last
Right.
shot's binding his time hit. But look at the
There's
scoreline
not
at the
back-to-back
moment.
That is
104
insane.
to first.
Yeah,
Great
it's pretty
shots
whack.
from last shot, apart from speaking of devil.
You don't get a
A
winner's
lot of people
advantage?
don't like it.
That rat tunnel,
No,
but
so
Cycle
it used to
cleaned
be
him
you
up
had to beat
anyway.
them in back-to-back
Having a
series,
look
but
around,
then I guess
but
they
you can
thought that
see
was
Shopify
too
are very keen
difficult
to
for
try and
people
get
to
this trip
follow.
cap, but
So
Omit are just
then
trying
at the
to
start of
put
the
a stop
COD
to
League, they
that
started
to stop
doing
the
if you
bleeding.
come from winners, you get
Yeah,
a one
we
map
talk about
advantage.
Cycle, like, that's
So like the
something
winning
that
team would
Shopify
start out
are
like up
also doing
1-0.
really well.
But then
They're
that
just
was weird.
cycling
So
around
they
this
just started
cap.
doing
Like I said,
like
they're hunting that
it's
trip
just like
cap.
one best of
And
7 or
every
best
time
of
a
9
mid
straight
finds
up.
some kind of
And
opening, bam,
the
they're losing
team
the
coming
other
from
one.
winners
Like, they're
gets an
so
extra veto
efficient.
basically.
As
And
the
that's
back smack comes through, it is going to be a
Gotcha.
trade as Royal 2
Crazy.
takes him down. But here we go, B and C, it's in the
That's
garage.
crazy, bro.
Oh, he's actually found a way to kill him. Just the QT around, finds the killing spree. And once again, going for this trip cap.
Yeah, there's
It
no
is
reset.
there. It is done
It's very weird.
another trip cap to Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah,
just
that's,
trying
I don't
to
know,
stay
man.
alive at
I
the
feel
moment,
like the
not
whole
even
point of
considering C.
a
One of the
double
players were, but
elimination bracket is
already
to give the
trying to
winning
topple
team.
them now. It's getting so.
So you don't even feel
messy.
that good about
Savage
being
is
in
trying to
grand
stay
finals
alive
from
just to try and
winners.
get one
Yeah.
point here. Does manage to do it,
Still
but
gotta-
look at that,
Exact-
though.
yeah,
2
right,
dead
Ducky.
currently for Shopify, but it's also 2 dead for
Well, I
Omit
feel like it
last
almost
night.
makes
they've
less
Just gonna take
sense
it down
to
when he was trying
like,
to finish off
okay,
C,
so
suppressed
every team's
with
able to
the
lose
camo.
twice,
This
but
is
then
gonna
if you
be
come
a
through
huge
winners and you
play
lose in
from
finals,
Omit if
that team only
suppressed
lost
can
once.
get away or just do some
Yeah,
criminal
that makes
activity
no
around the
sense,
map, and
bro.
he's doing exactly that. Good start from suppressed with the camo.
Yeah,
But apparently, yeah,
important to
like
keep
double
hold of your
elimination
ace side there, but
brackets
you can
are
see
not spectator friendly.
It was going to
The
be
COD
the
League has
fact that
decided over the
Shopify
last
were
like, couple
jumping
years.
into C anyway, but the important thing there
Wow.
is he's going to jump into B is, you know, Shopify
And yeah, it was
got a couple of
controversial in
points,
the
but
previous
could have been
major
so much worse
because
if
Optic
Suppressed had
slammed
not been able
Gentleman's
to
in the
do
winners
that. Having
finals,
said that,
like
Camo gets
demolished them,
taken
and then they
down.
played finals,
B's
and it was
gonna be
one series
reset
straight
by
up.
Royal
Gentleman's
2,
beat him in
who,
game
like a
7,
little
and then they won
gopher,
the major.
goes up and sees
Damn.
the amount of players.
Optic
from
won
Omit
more
going
maps
into
total
the
in the
middle.
head-to-head
It's gonna
because they
be
3-0'd
a
in the
double
winners
kill
final.
for Cycle.
But they lost the
Can
series
he
overall.
find the
So
triple?
crazy.
Yeah.
It's not going to count, but it will unofficially count. But talking of
Also,
triple,
while
it's
we're
going
yapping,
to be
Trip
Shopify
Cap
going
cheese
for
for
another
Shopify,
trip
and
cap.
they have
All
stepped
that,
on the
man.
gas,
That's too
bro.
much
Yeah,
of a
they're
good time,
just
but
Captured
like I
that
said,
again
4 dead,
from-
one just come up on
Almost a
the visible.
200-point
Still
lead.
with this trip cap, and this has been unreal. Shopify have really
If they are
come
knocked,
alive
that-
after that second game, and is continuing
If
on
they
the
are the
warpath.
team that
It's
knocked
42
the loser
to
bracket
42,
team to
able
the
to
loser
take it.
bracket,
C had a little bit of contention earlier, but doesn't need to worry about it currently, as there was that one player around Pillars, Roll 2 trying to get a couple of those scopes of his own.
Yes.
3 dead once again. Shopify making it 4.
I wonder
and
what
you know
meeting
Four
It's just a
dead?
matter of
Right,
time
yeah.
here, James, as
Yeah, that's
Shopify
game.
will be taking game number 3.
All right,
and
Shopify
this is
2-1.
best
2-1
of
lead
7.
for Shopify.
Game 2.
Hey,
they
GG,
really
man.
turned things up.
I don't know if you noticed,
You said if
but
they showed the setups
not
yet? Yeah, you're
one,
talking about
but
those right
2
there?
members of Shopify Shopify had a 2KD or more, which you're right is absolutely terrifying. You can see the smiles. Best man, I think.
Damn, they got the volume on the mix amps cranked.
On the action,
They do.
Do you guys play with yours out max? Because those guys are on max.
Sometimes at tournaments, yeah,
Everyone
but
from
not
the
at
mid
home.
Never really got going.
I mean, it's probably loud in the venue.
You can see an
True.
8
That
assist
makes
there,
sense.
but it's just
Also,
so
no, Walmart. Sorry,
difficult
we're
for
talking
them
about the Call of Duty.
to sort this
Sorry, that's
out.
confusing.
Yeah, man. Jeez.
Yeah, we're talking about Call of Duty.
So Shopify has a winner's advantage in this because in Halo we do double elimination,
so
and
messy,
if
so
you come from winners
scrappy,
in the finals, you have
and
to lose
they were
twice.
just trying to bare minimum trade, but
So Shopify would have to lose in back-to-back
they were
series
collapsing
to lose the
so
tournament.
well. But we've got another replay for you, powered by GameSir, one of the best gaming controllers on the market. And if you
They
haven't
only have
heard
to win
about
one.
them, then you certainly will have done now. And yeah, it's just what started things
What's
off
the next
with
round?
the cycle camo.
Vacancy?
The camo straight
No,
away
no,
last
sorry.
shot, you saw them go 9
Yeah,
and
didn't
2
mean to
so
make it
early
confusing.
on,
We were
but
just yapping
we
about
have
COD.
to talk about this camo investment. So Press didn't do too bad earlier on, but the only problem was
Vacancy
there wasn't much objective
something.
efficiency behind it. But Cycle with his
King,
camo
maybe?
and snipe
Yeah, it
play
might be King.
completely
King, yeah,
turned
it's
things
King.
around. broke the stalemate in terms of the scoreline, and then that's when it just completely.
No, I don't
off
think Halo
and took
will
this
ever
game.
get rid of that.
The only
We've
time
seen
they
too
didn't
many
do it-
amazing
really
bracket
impressive
resets.
showing in those last two maps. And
I think if
you have to
Shopify wins
admit,
this one, they win Origin Slayer.
lucky
Because
is
aren't
not
they
the
pretty
right
good at
word,
Origin?
But
Yes.
to have
They're
someone
really good at
drop
Origin.
36
Very
kills
good.
on you, but you
To
still
win the World
map,
Championship, I'm
shows
pretty
a
sure they staked
resilience.
Optic on it.
But like, and a good
your favorite.
and a good mental.
I remember
but
that.
They've got to work
Double
this out.
elimination
crazy
has had
in
some
that
very
game.
big
They are
moments.
they are consistently letting one, if not two players of Shopify absolutely
I
run
was
Never
gonna say,
right
the only
forget
on
the,
time
column.
that we've
and
gotten
they
rid
have
of the
got to
double
rein
elimination
this
thing
really
in
quick,
Halo
because if
was
they're
the
3-1
K-Son event
down,
last year, and
you
the
know,
only reason they did that is
Shopify
because
after
they
this
didn't
match,
have
Shopify
time.
are just gonna smell
And Optic
blood.
lost in the finals after coming from winners
They-
again, and it was
It was
controversial then.
mainly
Game
for
five, I
live
remember-
circle on that last map.
I remember
There
people
was
were
always
pissed about
three
that.
dead,
People
or
were
when the
mad,
fourth
and
person
people were
come
mad
back
about
on
it in
the respawn,
COD when it
another
just
one died
happened.
straight afterwards.
People were mad
I'm
about
not
it
too
every
sure if
time.
it was because some of them were going in single file.
Sorry,
I
I
wouldn't
cut you
believe
off,
that
Eli.
maybe
I
at this
mean-
level, but it can happen from time to time.
Oh no, you're good.
But they
It's
never
just
had the numbers
taking away
to
the
do
winners bracket
successful pushes,
advantage
which is what
makes
they
no
were known
sense. But
for in that first game.
I was
But
just gonna
it's
say
been
when
a
we were
couple
talking
games
about
now, we
bracket
know that
resets, never
Shopify is starting
forget
to
the
heat up, but let's see if
Envy
Omen now can
Optic
turn things
bracket
around
reset.
in this vacancy game.
Daytona,
Game
Halo
7.
5,
Shot being one shot,
double game
and
7.
being
when-
allowed to being
Yep, double
able
game
to get
7s
away.
with the
The
fuel
thrust
rod
gonna come in, a
incident.
trade coming
Yep.
down. As you
Fake
see
reload on the
scrap-
fuel rod.
Is that X
The
Games?
shroud
Frost, or no?
screen, the shield,
Nah, it was,
smoke, whatever you want to call it,
Daytona,
going
I
down
think.
over that shock rifle in
I don't know
mid.
if that
Sab
was the
X
same.
Games was
Piv
cinema.
and getting
I
away.
think the double game
with that
7 and
shock.
the fake reload
As you can see,
fuel
no
rod
one
might have been two
really
separate
getting
events.
any hill time as Falcated going to
okay.
get a
'Cause
5
I think the fuel
onto
rod was Fall
cycle.
Finals 2016.
Sab still
when
with
NB
the
won.
shock.
Oh, okay.
What can he do with it? I think that was even a body
I'm
shot.
I'm thinking of the
Daytona.
double game 7 where
Shopify
it
trying to push
was
it.
sniped
Yeah, you
down
can see it quite eager
Ola,
to try and
who
take down Sab because we know how much
Yeah.
pain in the backside he has.
Midway.
Been with that shock,
Well,
as
it
he's
was
gonna
Envy
rotate
that
back
it was
around
that Envy
towards
team that
bottom
won both of
middle.
those events that you're referencing.
And he's
Yeah.
just daring for someone to come back, but instead it
I love
looks like he'll just go back to his original
rivalry that
spot,
they
which is
had,
not
bro.
really too bad of an idea considering
same.
it's a good
Yeah,
place
Ducky,
to
it was,
contest the hill if one of the Shopify
it was
members
the,
do try
2016,
to obtain it. It's
finals.
still quite even in terms of time.
That's the one I'm
Sab
talking about.
now trying to hold on to
Damn,
the hill
10
for dear
years,
life,
bro.
for the spawners to come
'Cause, yeah,
up.
that
It
was,
looks like
that would have
one
been,
Shopify
like,
player was
an
trying to push
ESL
from
thing.
circle onto Sab there. Gets a
That's
lovely
crazy.
shot.
I forgot. I think it's been
Double
10
as well.
years.
2 down for Shopify, but also
Yeah.
2
Yep.
down for Omit. It's going to be a 2v2 scenario. Suppress in the hill and get the slays.
Feels
and doing
so
further
recent.
damage, and it looks like,
Like,
they are
it really
spawning
does
around that
not
red
feel
tower
like it
side,
was
but now
10
moving
years
from
ago.
circle
I'm telling you,
onto
it's because of that the COVID years, bro.
Trying to do as much work as he can.
Yeah.
Finds
Yeah,
last
yeah, it
shot,
was,
last
Ducky.
shot and cleans him up. Also finds a
There was,
two-shot
you also
shock
had a straight
rifle
match
as
from that
well,
event.
but will be taken down. You can see the fight for Courtyard already as Omit already planning the rotate around as
Good
they're going to
times.
clean up hill
God.
number 1.
2016,
Tell you what, that was a
the
very
greatest year in human
dominant
history.
hill number 1.
It really was. It was quite surprising considering.
It was a good one.
Yeah, a little bit open.
Yeah, just a
let's,
tad.
let's be honest, but the fact that they kept the control of the map and stopping Shopify from pushing from Red Tower, Circle, or
That's sick,
even from the
Ducky.
side towards Carbine, that was
That's so
absolutely
sick.
ridiculous. And it's exactly a couple of choke points here and there, but honestly, the fact they did that consistently was a
Small
fantastic
world
finish at
esports
that
is.
first hill. But going over the
Crazy
cycle
how
now,
it all
they're
comes
trying to
full
put some
circle,
shots,
you
trying
know?
to pull
Yeah.
back. There's an Omit player just waiting for him, but with his back turned, so that doesn't really help sadly for him. And now 4 dead for Omit. Perfect time now for cycle.
By the way,
rest of the
we
gang
did see
wants to
Omit
try
cap
and
the
get the
first hill
second
here.
Yeah,
but
shock rifle
Shopify
spawning up
has
in just a
full
couple of
setup going
seconds
into
as
this
well.
next one.
Oh, well, if they come right in your face, it's much easier.
What?
They
do what?
On this hill and they haven't
my
let
God.
anywhere near them at all. It's going to be a trade. Two dead Shopify finally. Sam gonna jump on this hill. To provide overwatch.
Ain't no.
I don't know where to do chat for that, bro.
Why am I surprised? It's cycle again.
Aubrey's for the
and he
emote,
finds
bro.
the second as well. Change
That
his
emote,
routing
bro.
through bottom mid. But when players from Omit
I just made
hang
it so
out,
much
they're
funnier
gonna
when
go
I saw that
3
email.
dead,
I'm not gonna
and
lie.
it looks like Shopify are going to clean uphill
Devastated
number 2
hearing that.
and bring us to 1 apiece.
Cycle making that comeback with the shock, some huge plays from him, but it was a great setup overall from Shopify. But Omid already there, trying to push towards those back stairs straight away But in the end, though, Cycle staying alive.
Bro, why did he yell it too?
Shopify, though, that's the main issue here, and you saw all of them trying to collapse onto that final player. I
Wow,
earlier on, but you've got to be careful here, because with this circle hill as well, Penguin has got a prime spot now. Just needs to watch the flanks from behind, but from Red Tower, it could give so much info from anyone coming from top mid or coming from round to that Carbine side, and lovely stuff coming out from Penguin. Not really a decision made by many people, but that was a huge play.
This is best of 7.
Yeah, and what a flank.
Some behind me. This is a mushroom or something.
The clamber's a little bit awkward, but
We're
he's
chilling.
looking
out for you, bro.
He
said it's moving.
as well. And 4 dead as Royal 2
I'm aware.
gets
I'm aware.
5.
It's gonna be 2-1.
And
2-1 in
this
favor of
hill,
Omit.
Yeah, the same, almost
Oh, they're
the
doing the
same as
strat.
hill
Get out
number
for a
two.
second.
These guys are lasered.
But you can see
Wasting
they're not really
neutral
jumping
time,
in this
wasting
hill. They're
neutral
already setting up for the next one.
They're
hill
beaming.
number 3.
They're
gonna go Omit's
lasered.
way.
Bro, I actually was tweaking when the game 5 tried to slide off the
If you
screen.
get full map control around that circle side,
That's what the
and go for
mushroom's
hill,
doing. It's
Yeah.
slowly
Red
creeping up
Tower,
on Jeremy, but
bait the hill straight
the
away. If
opposite
your
of what
opponents are
the
already
map
trying to
pick was
decide
doing
to
earlier.
switch to the next hill,
Getting
assuming
closer
that
and closer.
I'm
no
watching it.
problem,
I'm
but
watching
Suppress,
it,
great
bro.
shot, still able to stay alive. And that extra few seconds may actually help, because you saw the Royal 2 going
Said, I've
round
got
sub,
my eye
having
on
to
you.
stay alive once again, valuing his life. His teammate just to give him a little bit of cover fire here, but this setup
Have you guys ever seen that that
break.
clip of
But we mentioned it before, Shopify are good at dissecting
Merc
it, but they're the
and
ones in control here.
Maven
See how Omen
casting, and like one of them said something
Yeah, very efficient.
funny, and they could not stop laughing while they were casting?
2 members of Shopify.
That's always
go
the best. I haven't seen that one, but
Didn't they like take turns trying to talk? But
Yeah, they were trying to.
just be done?
Yeah, it was like something pause-worthy, but they could not like stop laughing. Like,
Taken down. You can see where all these members of Omit are spawning. The Red Street ping, they're just huddling in the
Bro,
streets.
what was
for
the
warmth.
thing that Puckett
It's gonna
said
be
at the
a
first Infinite
3-man
event?
push from the side of Omit.
oh, the
Royal
one that
2
I clipped and put on Twitter.
wisely
Is that what
realizing that he should
He's
get
like-
away, but just trying to
something
find
about
a
Boo Boo
little
Doo Boo when you
square
had like
Boo Boo's
ammo
gonna
or
stick you in
something?
the mouth or something?
Inject
Yeah,
him.
Boo Boo's gonna inject you in the mouth.
oh my.
I remember there was a clip of
Crazy
that.
chow with no shield.
And my
Just
reaction I
getting
put on
absolutely
Twitter, and people
donked.
were
A Royal
laughing
2
so hard.
double off the spawn.
Both burgers were good in
Dude,
the
the
time
year
pickle,
one
but probably yesterday's burger if I had to choose again, because it's just like a better overall burger.
Oh my God! Shared hype train starting.
Oh, the first of the day.
In the grand
The
finals.
first of the day.
Shared hype train.
It
Thank you,
queued
bro.
the hype train instantly when he gifted
Oh my
5.
God!
That was
Is it
crazy.
because it's grand finals?
Soft, bro.
Yes,
Thank you for the
sir.
5 gifting,
Grand
bro.
finals hype train.
of his head.
Big homie Dan, bro.
Grand
Thank you.
finals.
5 plus
And we
gift
got a
cards is
2-2
35% off, chat.
Tower, honestly, Foster's
Exclamation
an
point
absolute
gift in
nightmare
chat
to
for
deal with,
more
and that was a great
info.
example as to why.
Anybody out there
one
feeling
side,
generous during the grand
100% off.
finals?
Ooh,
Cut the
triple
second
from
hill
Frosty.
as a
Wait a
fucking
second.
triple kill comes
Oh my God.
through. The ping's coming through
Oh.
as well.
Oh
Can he
my-
find a delay?
Can't turn down a deal like
He
that.
won't.
Facts.
But
Thank you,
look
bro.
at this hill. Shopify already almost
W
done
gifted.
with hill number 5.
That was me with
You
Tools
spoke,
and
and I don't
Mikowski.
think
Went,
any time
oh
you were
yeah,
speaking,
dude.
They were not in the hill.
Dude,
That's a
also don't
crazy,
forget about the
crazy sequence
classic
from
that
Shopify
classic
to
Tools
find so
moment
much of hill number
when he-
5 and to put themselves in a fantastic situation
it was on recharge.
to win this game. Great shot.
Can't
through the
forget that
smoke.
one. I think
Well, it
there's
wasn't
a-
about that
we
fear.
have a
I was too
command
busy
of it
watching the
somewhere.
Frosty show because some of the shots
He
he was
also
playing,
said
I just
something
literally
crazy.
playing
Yeah.
with his food around them.
That one, yeah.
I remember that,
Just the
bro.
name alone is insane.
His last shot now.
I remember that. I don't even have to watch the clip.
Great
Yeah,
double.
he said they're playing with their meat.
Yep.
And last shot's just
And then you
another
just
time
hear
where he
Eli
hits
and
his
Mikowski
bird
dying in the
and
background,
off.
even though
He
they're literally not
gets
on the
to jump,
cast at
gets to
all at the
trade,
time.
and now, again, you can see 3-2 now.
I get what he
almost
means.
an optic
I get what
Shopify
he means,
too.
you know, like,
Oh my God,
like
almost
playing
an
with their
optic of vegan.
food, but like playing with their meat is crazy.
47 left on the clock. I'm going to say more than enough
Who
time,
was that?
seeing as we saw was Omit Kappa Hill.
Oh shit.
3 minutes left on the hype
You
train.
can't go wrong with any choice,
Oh.
pickle champ.
Duck with
Can't go wrong
the
with any choice.
500
Look at
base
that.
to try to keep
Oh,
the
that's
hype
nice.
Clean.
500 bits.
Trying to keep
Did
this
you guys
hype
see the
going.
alert on the screen?
I saw that. That was
Dude,
clean.
that was clean.
1 minute 35.
I need something like that, bro.
To
Royal
the Straight
2
Rippin
going
channel.
about his business again.
Shout
19
out
and
Duck,
13. The man is
Ducky.
just
I almost said Duckers.
absolutely on fire.
Shout out Ducky.
Yeah, no complaints.
Shout out
Honestly,
Duckers.
Thank you so
from
much.
Royal 2's gameplay,
We're almost at a
What's
level
this at?
3.
77%, dude.
And everything leading up to it.
One
as
sub
well.
or
So with the
400
100
bits
Ooh.
make that 300 bits.
Thank you so
Homie Dan
much.
coming in with
Thank you
the
so
100
much, dude.
litty bitty bitties.
Sab backing away again, going in bottom mid. Will be greeted by another player.
Hey, Soul with the 100 bits here as
He's
well.
really
Let's
putting the
go.
trade,
About
bro.
to solo
The
it.
trade, bro. The trade.
Does get a beat
He's
down,
about to solo it.
There it
Oh,
is.
it's so close.
He's going for the over.
Double.
He's
Omid
clutching.
still 2 down, but
Overkill.
And
Dude, look at that. Dude,
like
that is a sick
that.
alert.
actually is.
I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, hype train complete.
Super
Have
sick.
to find a way to get into.
And that's what, level 3?
Go,
really
thank you so
open hill,
much.
right?
The homie
That
Dan
does bump us
hyping
up
it
to a
up.
level
Recharge,
3
just so
hype
open,
train.
so difficult to get a setup, and this is going to play into Shopify's hands. They've just been burning time off this
30 seconds
hill,
game
and
clock.
You can see here comes Penguin.
Oh.
30
Shopify in
seconds
control
left.
right
He's
now.
going to get bait and swish. He's going to find one though. 3 dead for Shopify. Frosty goes down 2, and now Royal 2.
It's a top mid
Last
hill
one
too.
left alive, trying to hunt down Sab. Won't be able to find him, but Omit 2/3 of the way through this hill with 23 seconds left on this neutral clock, and this is going to go down to another, I feel like, overtime situation.
yeah, it's huge for the top
Oh.
carbide player to actually stay alive. But
3 dead, 3 dead.
who's playing right now,
We're dead.
that flank was crucial, and the
This
They only
should
have
be
one
it.
chance
They're
here.
gonna have
Game.
one crack
That
at
might
this.
be game.
Oh, he has. Oh,
Wait.
nope.
It's so close. They just got. They got. Oh no, Shopify got a pick.
He
They
died
died
Yeah.
first, though. They died
Yeah.
first.
Yeah,
Nah, it's probably gonna be game 2 dead. Yeah.
That's game.
Didn't even get that
They
one,
were so
bro.
close, bro. They were so close.
Damn.
Oh my god, he got ninja'd, bro.
Honestly, it was
Basically.
anyone's guess.
Shopify
They were so
3-1.
close to take that top mid hill. but just
One
didn't
more.
have numbers.
One
I,
more
I
win.
think this next one might be the last one, bro.
100%.
Might be the last
It
game,
could
bro.
be.
Shopify
It could be very well.
One map away.
Thank you
from
guys again for the
taking
support
this
on the
grand
shared hype
final,
train so far.
taking
We're on a
first
level 3,
place
0%
in
right on the
the
dot.
Dreamhack Open
5 subs or
Birmingham
2.1k
featuring
bits to
Halo.
complete level 3. And a
gonna
friendly
be
reminder,
20
until 11
kills
p.m. Eastern, we have a
for Frosty,
35% off
23 kills
sale
for
going
Royal
for
2.
gift sub bundles of
See,
5 or more.
They tried to confuse me, you know, like
Final day for that.
Royal 2 with the tag God. Yeah, makes a bit of sense when you see
Course.
the amount of kills.
Thank
they've
you guys for
been
all the
getting.
support all weekend long
Yeah,
so far. Man.
replays
It's
powered by
it's
Game
been a
Service. First
hell of a
hill,
grind,
so
but you guys have been showing
And
nothing
then
but love
second
and
hill was so
positivity.
quick, third hill
and
was
it's
so
been
quick,
an
fourth
absolute
hill was so
blast.
quick. It just kind of kept
Such a
going
fun
and
weekend.
going and going, and eventually, unfortunately, for Omit, time just running out.
It's been
That's
very
up to,
nice.
Can't believe
close to
man
sending us
put
to
this together
overtime
for
and
us.
a hill
I
second. But
like.
Unfortunately for them,
If you are not following
Not over
Str8,
now.
make
It's
sure
back
you are doing so.
firmly
Hopefully
against
this
the
is
wall.
going to be the
It's
first
all
of many.
Omid. Their counterattacks
I'm
have been
throwing
a
a little
lot
shout
better
out
in
to
that
Str8
phase. I know
Rippin
they still got the loss, but
in the
still,
chat.
at least it's a
Be sure to
slight
follow them
improvement,
if you
but
don't
don't
already,
need just
chat.
small improvements anymore.
Follow
Like you
everyone
said,
that's in
only
the stream
3-1
together
down,
here.
one more
Everyone,
map
if there's
for
anyone you're not
Shopify,
following,
they'll
be sure to
take the
drop follows
entirety
for
of Dreamhack
Str8
Birmingham.
Rippin and all the
Omid still
creators.
have the potential to take this series. So
We appreciate
they're
you
probably
guys.
aware now of what's been going on, but they need to adapt. We've seen it time
It
and
really
time
is
again.
crazy to
It's
think
been
that this could be the
very
last
difficult
game.
for them in a lot of areas.
Yeah, of the
Like, I've
weekend,
been
bro.
talking about strategies for days, but Frosty
just made it in the
around
last
Red
game.
Tower playing.
We gotta give ourselves a
playing
pat on
silly
the
kicks
back,
here and
waking
there
up
around that Red
at
Tower
what
with the
time?
shot.
I woke up at
Absolutely
4 a.m.
insane.
today.
3:30 for me.
Yeah, I think I woke up at 4:30 today.
I was good until today, bro. Today I was cooked.
Yeah, today I was like,
It's all good. 2 days of hard work leading into that.
Almost
So.
2 minutes 30
Yeah,
left
yeah.
on the clock, and it finished 3-2.
Also, about 90 seconds left on the hype train.
so
If we've got any
much
clutchers,
time
Any
on that
Oilers?
top hill.
Game-
But
any
Game,
I'm
Lakers.
gonna
what,
level
5
4
starting
in.
up here?
I've been told the players get no breaks.
Game
We
5
just
Origin
go,
Slayer.
go all the way through. It is
This could be
going
it.
to be
Appreciate y'all rocking
a
with us this
Slayer
weekend, man.
on Origin.
we were
As
talking
you
about a
can
hype
see,
train
after
in the
the
grand
start of
finals,
Royal
so
2,
that's kind of sick that it
Yeah,
happened.
it's manifested.
Don't
We
let
were.
Royal 2 get
Oh.
going.
Yeah.
It's got going in like 3 maps, and it's just been insane.
The dream is still
Short.
alive
Bloke's
for the
been
next
going all
1
day.
minute.
all weekend, so not even just
Any
the
hype
series, but
trainers?
as you can see from the scoreline now, Shopify do have that early
You know,
advantage
scientifically
cycle
speaking, if
with
you
the
think about
snipe.
it,
This
if
is
one
probably a
person
way
takes
to try and
advantage
close out
of
this
the 5
entire
gifted
tournament.
sale,
Great
it
start
would
and
extend
great
us to a
prediction in terms
level.
of them
Oh,
coming round.
We
But
got some
Rage with the
so
500 bits out of nowhere.
500 bits, 40
Puts it at
seconds left.
23%.
She's
The
trying to
question
get
is,
us to
is there
level
anyone
4.
to contest him?
Anybody
Trying to
else?
clutch.
Level 8 was the high score of the weekend.
People are
I
trying
know
to stop
someone
him,
out there
but
wants to see us
honestly,
at level
finally,
4.
gets cleaned up on bridge, but the damage has already been
It could
done.
be the last map, Walmart. You never know, though.
2 kill lead, so it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, Spanker, you can see on the map as well.
Oh my god, 15 seconds.
15 seconds, yo.
10 seconds.
The 1,000
10 seconds
bits, bro.
left.
Thank
Someone
you,
clutch
bro.
up. God.
Oh, he's squeezed 95%, bro. 95%.
Zero
Yo, the
Solar
clutch.
Bucks, Zero cheered.
Oh, 95%. Oh, so
There it is. There it is. So close.
Thank you, Dad, for the support, bro.
I understand why they're
What
both
you
W
got?
support regardless.
Absolutely.
Let's go. Thank you, thank you.
Enjoy the emotes.
W support.
He shot a 3 at the buzzer, but his foot was on the line.
Let's go.
Much love, everybody. We appreciate y'all, man.
Appreciate everybody just hanging out, man.
Facts. Dope weekend, bro.
His last shot going +4 this early
does in my
on.
heart.
It moves up the vibes.
Hell
But
yeah.
still, a reminder though, they're trying to climb it from that 3 kill, make that 2 kill deficit.
Yeah, so important for Omit as well, and I
15-14.
You know, if Shopify can
Yep,
close out
close
this
game
game
here.
and
Omit
find a way
fighting
to
for
win
their
this
lives.
layout,
If they lose
I think it's
this,
gonna be
the
a full
tournament is
statement.
over and Shopify
Right, we've
wins.
talked about so much this weekend, how Omit have been so close, how Luminon in the qualifiers looked so close, but
Right? That was
Shopify on
clean,
land,
Greeny.
they've been taken to 5 games.
He came up with that
already
on the
twice
spot.
by Omit, so if they can get this
Saw it
done
happen a couple
4-1,
years
of course
ago.
it's early days.
He's
in
just
the
like
year,
that.
but it's going to
With
send a
KD?
statement to everyone
Yeah.
else, like, yeah,
The
nice,
Bucks
but
did.
can you do it in the
That was
grand final?
tragic.
Can you do it on a rainy
You know,
night in Birmingham?
honestly, if he didn't have like a size
It's gonna be
18 shoe,
Penguin
he
hiding
would've been good.
away. Omit just
And that would have been like the
trying to
greatest
find ways to
game-winning shot of
bait
all
and
time.
switch.
Bro, who
But
said
Shopify
he could
just
do that,
here,
bro?
ready, 3 dead
Size
for
18?
Omit. Last shot with a spanker as well, and I have to say, 3
I don't know
kills
if that's
up. It's been
accurate, that's just a guess.
consistently 3 kills, and Shopify looking
Guys are looking to
really
close
good.
out this
Last
series
shot,
with how
just
they're
trying to
playing right
hunt
now.
down members now. He's got this
Yep.
spanker.
Let go of the
Shot with
first
rockets.
game.
He has
Trying
2
to
rockets.
get
Kill
his
lead.
teammates to launch
Let's
these
see what he does with these rockets. Any
2 of them are
long-range
dead.
rockets,
Just-
maybe?
See him avoiding
Teammates
the
are dying
maze,
around him,
going
though.
top mid.
Oh,
Man's
never
just
mind.
running Rosie.
Royalty has
Around
snipes.
the
We were
Rosie's
talking about
here.
Kevin
He's
Durant.
going to find
Wow.
some damage onto
Royalty
one.
just got 2
Does
snipes
manage
back to
clean
back.
up Penguin. 3 dead again. He's going
There
to
it
find
is.
another
They're
rocket
starting
kill.
to
And the rocket is
Shopify
good.
Rebellion. 7 kills up already. They're over halfway,
snowball
and
effect.
it's looking pretty
Yep.
damn comfortable.
And you
It
meet
certainly
me
does
halfway.
indeed. I was a little bit worried about how things were going because Shopify had all these power
Why
weapons
does this
and a
feel so
power weapon
chaotic?
advantage, and still Shopify only
Shopify
had a
controlling
2
this.
I think we're just
But
feeling
look at this,
chaotic
they
after
are
that
closing
hype
the
train,
gap.
bro. We
Only
were
4
getting
kills
so
now,
hype at
2
the end.
down for
Are you right?
Shopify. Falcated looking to try and
We're trying
rotate
to-
across the bridge.
5
He's
seconds!
holding his position.
Yeah, literally, it's
And
so
I think
close.
He knows all 4 members. Well,
I was
3 now
calling
actually
that like
ran
how I
that flag
comment in
and
game, bro.
elbow side. That
No,
one
for
member
real.
on Fountain
I felt like I was in the
is
game.
trying to anticipate him out to get reaction for his teammates to try and do some damage or finish him off. But again, we can see he's still got that 5-kill deficit coming up from Omen. Fantastic shot
probably.
coming up from Omen. Trying to do a little bit more, but the guy on snipe needs to try and clean that up somehow. He's able to stay alive.
Probably.
Damn, he hit his head on the bridge. You saw that?
That would have hurt hella hard.
That
That was
in
brutal.
order to make that counter attack.
Someone got to add a
Yeah,
side,
you can
sound
see
effect to that.
kills from Shopify as well. Everyone contributing. Frosty
Bonk.
with the 7 assists as well. Still
6 kill
a
lead.
6-kill lead, and Omit. They
keeping
have
the
to
pressure
Where's
find
that guy's
some
awareness?
kind of way to get this under control pretty quick. A
Oh,
great clamber.
3 dead?
It's 3
Oh,
dead
looking
again,
grim.
and it
Yeah,
seems
it's
like
over, brother.
Shopify are
3
gonna
dead. Rockets
walk this
again?
home at the moment.
Oh, wow.
A 9-kill lead
Uh-oh.
with 12
They're all red
to
cave.
go.
They're all red cave.
Cycle
Rockets
with
are
a
layups.
spanker. And I'm not going to lie, Harry, this is looking...
What's the
this
calm
is
on their
looking
team out? They
sketchy
got
for
rockets
Omit right
again.
now.
As time's progressing, it's going to be the
Like,
final nail in
uh-oh.
the coffin.
Spread out, try to give him
Cycle
the waist one.
just back and
Yeah.
forth
Whoa.
with those rockets, trying to bait the team out, and
All
he
good.
has
Guess it
it
worked.
perfectly. Another player bottom middle. Add another
Still
one to
gets
the
one.
kill feed. You might as well. 3
True,
dead for
Walmart,
Shopify.
I leaked the
But
script,
problem
my
is
bad,
Omen
bro.
Oh
is
my
in
god, I thought he was going to kill that
pressure
guy.
after losing a certain battle because they're getting pinned.
They need 9.
Crushed, you could say, around cave, sometimes elbow, but Shopify seems to be so good at
They're
just
trading.
putting so much pressure. But look at this now, 42
Get your
to
Pokemon cards
34.
out.
We kind of feel like it's just a matter of time here, James.
Yeah, Royal 2
Game's about to be
once
done.
again. If there's going to be an MVP of this series, it has to be
My
him.
God.
He has been top of
Oh,
the
he's moving
KD
different. You saw
charts
that?
Yeah,
almost
actually,
every
yeah.
single
guys, winnable.
game. 2 dead for Omit. 4 kills left to go. A snipe there as well, but Omit take it out. Sab, he's trying to do whatever he can to get this done. 8 kills, the deficit. The snipe in their hands. What can they do to bring this back?
7.
Frosty's going to go down. But
Snipe is the one win condition, and they do have it
to
now.
come in. It's a double kill for
48
Cycle.
though.
It is 2 kills to go. Sab,
Ooh, that would have been
baby!
insane. That would have been insane.
They are still 6 kills behind. He is going to regen. The bullets are starting to come through. The nades into Maze. It is going to be Royal 2 who goes down.
That's
it.
That's it.
Further apart. And speaking
No
of
pop-up?
And absolutely 0 pop-up.
All business.
Shopify came here to handle business. And they
Birmingham
did.
Open champions.
Wow.
They take down Omit 4-1. And
Shopify are your DreamHack Birmingham champions.
Shopify
GG's in the
stands
chat.
for authority. We are the world
GG's all
champions.
around.
We still are the team to beat, and no one has beaten them yet.
Massive plays across the board coming out from Shopify. This is why they're your world champions
Clap it up,
last year,
chat.
and they're continuing to win.
Also, I got a prediction right today.
Hey, there you go.
Since game number 2,
Shopify.
dissect that recharge map perfectly.
Let's go.
Ever since then, they were just, it wouldn't even say a walkover, but
Demelli, I believe the Halo 3 2v2 is over. I think Snipe Drone won. Snipe Drone and
Hollers.
They were so good on
Baxter?
Origin
Oh,
Slay
Hollers,
every
yeah.
series, not just this one.
He just threw any name out
Royal
there.
2 once
No,
again.
Baxter was playing. Baxter was playing in something as well.
He said, who's the
The Infinite.
Who's an EU player that could be playing with Snipe?
No. Baxter's there. I've seen
Infinite
him.
2v2.
He's there. He was
He's there.
coaching. He was
We
playing.
didn't say he's not there.
Was so damn close. It went to overtime before they finally got it done. But then Shopify just
Dude,
took
live fire.
apart
Recharge
Omit
and
in
vacancy,
the rest
they're
of
running
those
off
games.
again.
And it's going to be, you know, Shopify even
They're
had
trying to get out the
that
venue.
first game anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But we have to talk about it at the very beginning of the series as well. Omid
They're jet
was
lagged,
actually
bro. They're
going
trying to go to
head-to-head with
sleep.
them. They were going bumper to bumper and trying to actually. I was actually able to take game 1,
GG's,
so that was a
man.
great start.
What an absolute movie of a
But
weekend.
as
GG's.
Shopify
Cinema.
GG's, man.
already there. It's
Shout out to Str8
adaptability,
Rippin.
adaptability.
Gonna
One of
say.
the
To Str8 Rippin.
in Infinite. And Shopify are one of the best. to do
Really
it in
can't
this
say
way.
it
Not only
enough,
were they world-
guys.
your world
If you don't
champions
already
last
follow
year,
them,
but it looks
be
like
sure
they
to
are
follow them,
continuing
support
their run,
them,
their spree of
show them all the
event
love in the
wins.
world.
And
Especially
it's
if you
gonna be
enjoyed
quite a
this
tough one. It's
weekend
gonna be quite
with a little bit of a
an
different
equation
style of
to
watch
try and
party.
figure out
If you guys want
in
to
terms
see
of
this
how
again in the
they
future,
anyone
the best
to
thing
take
you
down
could do is
Shopify,
support Str8
not just in
Rippin.
this event,
Yep,
but
100%.
For all the love this weekend,
and to
man.
be honest, there's
Absolute
not that much
banger
time
of
to
a
Atlanta,
weekend.
right?
I had
The
so
middle
much
of May,
fun.
only
Follow
five,
Str8
six
on
weeks
Twitch.
Couldn't have had a
away,
better crew.
teams are gonna
Couldn't
have
have had
to
a better
get into
crew
these
here
qualifiers
on
again, the
cam and
Opens
behind
for
the scenes as
Atlanta.
well.
They're
Like
going to have to work out
all the love to
some
the
way
production
to
for
beat Shopify.
giving such a
You saw it
smooth
online,
broadcast
right?
and making
Luminon
things so
looked
much easier
so
for
good
us.
against them,
Just kind of
took
allowing
them
us
out,
to vibe and do our
made it a
thing.
little bit
Yeah,
kind of
seriously.
They take
hard
care
for
of all
them in
the
that open
hard
two,
work behind
but
the scenes. So.
Omit took them
Yeah,
back
this
all
was
the way
awesome.
five
This was
games
seriously so cool.
yesterday
Felt like
and
a
today.
official watch
and all the
party
biscuits
compared
are
to
on
what
the
I'm
line.
used to.
Shopify
It really did, man.
so
It really did. It felt like we
Yeah, it's
took
like
our
I said
normal
earlier,
watch
that
parties that
second
we
game
always do.
was
and
Awesome,
just
like
bro.
Win.
100%, bro. This is
They're starting to
crazy.
figure him out a bit
The
more
different
now, and
screens,
is it just a
like
matter
the
of
different
time, maybe
webcams,
they
the
have to
pictures
pull,
when we're
or
not
they
there. Like
can
everything was so
be able to
professional and
clutch
cool.
this up, but
With the
Omid
same
just
vibe,
really
I
adapts.
like
It
better
happens to a
vibe
lot
because
of
we were
teams,
all
to a lot of
there the
players.
whole
It is just
weekend
one of
of
those
just
situations.
all of us
And you
chilling.
saw Raw
So
2
I'd say like
surely
And we
has
were
to be
all
one of the
synced
young
up, like
success.
starting at the
Just
same
flame
time
cast
and
across the
everything
board,
too.
but
Exactly.
just how
It's
he's
such a
been
good
performing
vibe.
overall.
All on the
It's not
same
just this
page,
series,
same
it's
wavelength.
been, I swear to God,
That's it, bro.
every single series.
Tuxedos are if you're
I think
funding them,
every time
gamer.
we've
If you
had
buy us
Shopify
all
on the
tailor-made
stream,
tuxedos, we
have
got
talked
you.
about how impressive Royal 2 has been.
Said the tuxedos with the
I mean,
Str8 Rippin pins in
That
them?
scoreline,
Gee,
really
that look
kinda
fresh
sums it
still.
up, right? Like that CTF so close, the cough vacancy.
here, bro.
No,
like
I'm
a
trying
few
to
more
show up to the
seconds,
next
Omid
watch
could
party
have
with a
gone, but
whole
Shopify
straight
burned
uniform on.
so
I'm gonna have the
much
jersey
time off that
and
clock
the hat.
that it wasn't
Track
that
suits.
easy to deal with, but the stronghold.
Straight color
Tux says, I would rock it.
Count me in, bro. Nice
Like Jeremy
blue.
said earlier tonight, bro, that royal blue.
Yeah, bro.
Omit
It's
just
diffy.
had no way to kind of deal with it. So it was just one of those things.
I mean, like Ducky said, I mean, we love doing these things. So
that when Omit,
hopefully we will be
like,
right back here with another
But
event, whether
we're
it's a
gonna
watch
throw to a
party or
very
some
quick
other kind of
break,
community event or
because
something.
when
We're
we
gonna
come
try to do
back,
something
I
else here
believe
soon.
we have a trophy to give.
Flanky.
Keep
Hopefully,
keep an eye
20
on
more.
socials. Keep an eye on socials for like official announcements. But just so you guys know, we have more Halo, coming in the future. We got open series that are going to be starting in April, and then in May, of course, we have DreamHack Atlanta. So a lot more Halo to
Absolutely.
watch and enjoy.
Yeah, maybe even some of the
do we,
online ones we could see about watching, cause that'd be kind of
Yeah.
cool. Leading up
Do
to
we
the
know
event.
if we have like a like any kind of winners interview or something?
Yeah, it says up next is it says an interview on the top
cool,
right.
Yep,
Shopify
we got a
interview.
Shopify Rebellion interview coming up.
Perfect.
What up, Samantha?
So congrats again to Shopify. Absolutely dominant performance this weekend, as I'm sure a lot of us expected.
Yep.
But those guys are just absolutely unreal, man.
I don't think I saw a single prediction from anyone that didn't have Shopify as their number one. So
Yep.
It just goes to show that even with the level of play these other teams are bringing, they're so good. Like, they're insanely good at the game, but Shopify is just one step ahead, which is crazy when you're playing at the top level like that.
There's also, I think there's a little bit of an implication that since these aren't HCS events and maybe it's a little more grassroots, that maybe the teams aren't as good or aren't taking it as seriously. But I would argue that at this point, 5+ years into the game, the level of play has never been higher. And the things that we're able to see, like just the level of Halo, the teamwork and the individual plays and everything, I think is some of it is better than we've ever seen. So
yeah, exactly.
Props to Shopify as well as all the other teams that came here and competed. We saw some great matches and some upsets and all kinds of stuff, bro. I was gonna say I'm still thinking about that Kraken Luminon series from earlier, man. That was another crazy
That's
one.
peak.
Probably the tournament of the weekend, or not the
Biggies.
series of the weekend, I should say.
Biggie's team got third, I believe, Gamer. They had
they lost to
reverse sweep and a Game 5 win to secure third place. So it was a pretty insane showing out of them. And just to kind of touch on what Clay said, like, people will try to discredit like some of the tournaments because it's not an official year 5 and there may be less people competing or playing, but the amount of players that are in the top 8 that are former top 2, top 3, top 4 placements, or even have won tournaments, like the level of competition is there. It's no joke. Like, these guys are showing up and they're giving it their all. Some of the most passionate players are going to come out during times like this when it's not an official year 5 where you're getting like a salary from an organization and stuff like that. So,
and I guarantee you a lot of these brothers did not fly all the way out there to just mail it in and lose for free.
Yeah.
People were giving it their all. Everybody
team
bought
got top
Xboxes
6,
to
right?
scrim for this, bro.
Didn't they get top 6?
Hello,
Yeah,
everybody.
Trippy's
I am joined
yeah,
by
Trippy's
your
team was
Dreamhack
Yeah, I think Mags Up got
Birmingham Open
4th.
champions.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
Yeah,
wasn't there for that
yeah.
one. My bad.
How you doing, guys?
6th.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
I was trying to
interview.
remember.
Great. Just had a.
I was trying to
you know,
remember.
nice.
I was like, I
pretty
swear there's a
fast
team I
victory,
forget.
but
Yeah.
yeah, I think we just played really well. So feeling good.
Now, what I'm going to do, let's pass this along. I want to have one word out of each of you. How has this tournament gone for you?
Wait, what?
Good.
Slow.
Good?
It's slow.
Great. I'm gonna go with resilience.
Hey.
Long.
Amazing.
Quick.
Long,
What?
quick,
I feel
slow.
like there's not much agreement here going on the team, but somehow you managed to work together and win
They're
this one
trolling,
out.
bro.
So obviously,
Yeah.
I'm going to pick on one of you
Check
to answer this
Discord
question.
gifts. Uh-oh.
You got pushed to a map 5
Oh,
twice
no.
by Omit. You did
What do we got
ultimately
here?
clutch up and win it in the grand final.
Wait,
Think
oh
something
my
went
gosh,
wrong,
this is
or-
scary.
How do you feel about that?
I just think like all these teams are so good. We're gonna have to battle back eventually. And,
Wait,
make
what?
them play this tournament. So I feel like they were playing well all weekend. But I feel like going into it, we know it. It doesn't always have to be a 3-0 sweep every single time. I feel like we know that whether it's 3 games, 5 games, we're gonna be able to win a series versus no matter what team we're playing. So that's kind of the mindset that we had. So even if series were close, like we still feel good overall.
Wise
Hey,
words. Sounds like
that
a
was
man
a
who's been
professional
practiced
answer.
in doing interviews. All right.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to do one more question before I hand over the lovely trophy. The question's going to be, Atlanta is up next. Are you going to do anything different, or are you just going to carry on with the same and just be ready for that one?
I don't think we're going to do anything different. Probably just go back home and just get back to grinding and scrimming. So, I mean, we have a really good practice schedule that we stick to. That's basically scrim more than every team. But, yeah, that's about it.
Brilliant. Well, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for playing. And, of course, you are the winner. So I'm going to hand the trophy and move out a shot, and then we'll do that.
Damn.
Hey.
This guy's probably held 1 million trophies. He's like, all right, another one.
I just want to give a shout out to Shopify Rebellion, Razor. Thank you for all the support. Obviously, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys competing and still playing a Halo. Best org on the planet, best sponsors. Appreciate everything.
W company man, best man. Yeah.
He knows. He knows
Okay,
who
bro.
to shout out. He knows who to shout out.
GG, boys. Dang.
GG, absolutely.
What a weekend, Chuck.
What a
Long
weekend,
weekend, bro.
Oh my God.
Man,
It
it was a
Bro.
pleasure. It was a
It was
pleasure,
an absolute
guys.
pleasure.
I had a lot
It
of
really
fun.
was, man.
Woo!
It was an absolute blast. Looks
Waking
like
up
we're gonna start to close
early, but it
things
was
out here.
fun. Fun weekend, man, of
Yep.
Halo.
Thank you guys, man.
Absolutely. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for the entire weekend and for watching with us and for getting up early with us if you're in the States. But it was a long weekend. It was an epic weekend. So shout out to European Halo and HCS and Dreamhack. It was an incredible tournament and it was a ton of fun for us to watch. Shout out to all the teams that went. Congrats to Shopify once again for winning. Ton of fun to be able to watch Halo in 2026 and still have some amazing matches and stuff to keep up with. Obviously, shouts out to Str8 Rippin as well for putting this together and allowing us to stream these matches for you guys and get together all weekend. If you are not following Str8 Rippin, make sure you are doing so because, like we have mentioned many times this weekend, there will be much more fun stuff to come. And just because it's 2026 and it's year 5, year 6 of Infinite, does not mean that we're necessarily slowing down or doing any less. We're still here and committed to doing fun stuff and putting on fun stuff for you guys and watch partying the events and all kinds of stuff. So again, shouts out to Str8 Rippin. Make sure you go follow them over there. And shouts out to y'all for hanging out with us. And appreciate also all of my fellow creators here for hanging out all weekend. It was a great time.
Sir.
So,
Fun
y'all got
weekend,
any final
man.
thoughts?
Fun weekend.
Anything y'all want to say before we close it out here?
Much love and thanks for everything, guys. I'm sure I speak on behalf of all of us when I say we appreciate everyone involved, everyone supporting, everyone behind the scenes. Thank you for everything. Big thanks to Str8 Rippin, of course.
Hope to see you guys again soon.
Yep. Shout out to Str8 Rippin. Appreciate
Yep.
all the support from everybody this weekend. And hopefully see you guys soon with something similar to this. If not some other awesome ideas. But yeah, thank you so much.
Absolutely. So with all that said, from us here and from everybody at Str8 Rippin, appreciate y'all watching the Str8 Rippin watch party for Dreamhack Birmingham this weekend. It's been a ton of fun, and we are looking forward to seeing you guys soon. So with that said, y'all have a great rest of y'all's day or y'all's evening, whatever y'all got going on.
Afternoon.
And we will catch y'all. I was going to say, we will catch y'all for the next one. Peace out, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Peace. Much love. Peace.
Later.
Nice.
And you guys are clear. Great job.
Hey,
Perfect.
thanks.
Great job, guys. Great weekend.
Yo, thank you guys so much.
Amazing.
Thanks for the
job.
opportunity,
Yeah, thank you. Thank
because
you
that was
so much,
awesome.
guys.
What an
Absolutely
absolute movie.
crushed it.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, appreciate
Great job. Great
appreciate
job,
y'all
gentlemen.
taking us through the whole thing and taking care of us and also getting up early and working all those hours.
Yeah.
And that was
Yeah,
that was
we
on
know
top
we know
of
you
the
guys were at
production.
it well before us each day. So
Yeah.
thank you so much, and we really appreciate it. And hopefully, like we were saying on the broadcast, hopefully this is something that can happen again in the future because I feel like we have a really really solid team going here.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
big time. And you guys made this incredibly easy, at least for me. So I thank you guys for that. You guys have been amazing to work with. Absolute pleasure. I know Everett and I have been talking here and there during the show and then after the show each day. And yeah, everything you guys were saying on stream about more to come, it sounds like that's absolutely the truth. We're already cooking up things. We did have to actually, unfortunately, cancel something for Monday just because we're all so freaking exhausted and just didn't have a chance to talk to you guys about it.
Okay.
But we have a pretty packed content calendar that
Oh,
we
wow.
want to be hitting with like at least 1 or 2 things every week for the next couple of months.
Oh, wow.
So we'll definitely be in touch with you guys and the rest of the folks over on the Str8 Rippin staff server. So.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Lots to come, lots of
Sounds like
fun
a
stuff.
blast, man.
Definitely
Awesome stuff to come.
have all you guys back. This was great.
Oh, amazing. Good to hear. Yeah, keep us
Heck
in
yeah.
touch.
Love to hear
That was super professional. I was impressed and had a great
Yeah.
time all weekend.
Yep.
Yeah,
Appreciate
feels
y'all,
good
man.
work,
It
gentlemen.
was amazing.
And again,
Amazing,
Alex,
amazing
thank you
stuff.
too, man.
Yep.
You
Yeah, shout out to
literally
Alex.
were crushing it with the production.
Big time.
You
Pleasure,
did
guys.
An amazing job.
Bro, I messaged in here. I was like, yo, you are T'd, because like I literally got up to like fix my headset one time, didn't say anything, didn't even say I was gonna be right back. I stood up for 2 seconds, my picture showed up and then disappeared. Like the second I sat back down, I was like, yo.
On top of
Flow
it, bro.
state.
All good. It's
You
my
should-
job.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should see him when he's actually got like a proper TD board in front of him. He's doing all this off of his like PC with little digital buttons.
Oh, I love
That's
that.
impressive, man.
Well, yeah. Hopefully, hopefully, like we've been talking about, we get to run this back here soon.
Exactly.
Yep.
For
Y'all are
sure.
the best. Appreciate y'all, man.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
And if any of us who are gonna keep going, if you guys want to hop to my Discord, we can keep yapping and chatting over there.
Yeah, sounds good. I think we're gonna keep the party going. Might hop on the game a little bit.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Talk to you guys later.
All
All right,
have a
man.
good one.
Take care, guys. Thanks
Take
again.
care.
Y'all have a
Peace.
good one.
Peace.
Later. All right, I'll go to Eli's Discord for now. I think I might take a quick break and then come back. Don't know how long I'll be, but I just want to take like a little vibey break.
We did it,
Fun
We did
weekend.
it, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, that was a blast, bro. That was a blast. Appreciate everyone for being a part of that.
Yeah, facts, bro. I don't know how, like, I want to take like a fat break, so I'll probably just like chill
Yeah, do your thing,
for
bro.
a little bit and then come back. If you guys are still playing, I'll
Yeah,
hit you
of
up or
course.
whatever, but
Yeah, do your thing, bro.
cool. I'll catch you guys maybe in a bit, but if
Dang.
not, hopefully like sometime
Jeremy's
soon with
leaving?
more like straight stuff. Well, I'm just taking a fat break, and it's like when I come back, if you guys are still playing,
he
sure.
said I'm taking a fat break.
Yeah, like just I'll
alright.
still run the stream for a little bit, and then I'll come back and keep streaming. I just want to take like an extended, not like
Nah.
I'll be right back in 5 minutes, rush back to the stream. Like I want
I understand,
to
bro.
chill for a bit. Yeah.
And Str8 Rippin with the raid, absolutely.
Nice.
W
Welcome,
Str8
welcome
Rippin.
everybody. W Str8 Rippin.
I'll
I
catch
know
you guys
we
in a bit.
Said it to death. Yeah, sounds good, Jeremy.
Yeah. Oh man, all right, yeah, because I need to chill for a bit. Just a little bit, guys. It won't be too long. I'm just gonna throw in like a rebroad or something, and then I'll come right back. I'm gonna end the YouTube there and the kick, and then start fresh.